Ooh, da-da-do, do-do. Ooh, da-da-do, do-do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just wanted to say, what? It is the mule, baby. Y'all, look, I wanted to do this here live last night, early this morning. But I got caught up. Y'all. Some things was going down. And we had a hot topic phone line going on. And my adult kids, we was all on I guess not 2-way, I guess a 3-way, 4-way call. Why, good morning, Miss Sweet Tequila. So yes, girl. And them kids that y'all didn't whip, y'all, when they get 28, y'all might need to start whipping them now. I had to tell my son, I think I need to whip you. And that's crazy, huh? You ain't had to whip them when they was kids. They listened, they was good kids. And all of a sudden they get grown, and now you're like, dang, should I have been whipping these kids? These kids is funny. I mean, we was up, y'all, just on a chat line. And my daughter, she was a special lady. She was letting everybody have it. Good morning, Miss Tequila. Good morning, Bella. Good morning. So happy y'all in here. But I want to know, are women just like children? Should men treat women just like children? They have the authority over the woman, and the women have the authority over the children. And just like children act up and need to be disciplined, so do you women. What do you think? I it's listen. I'm kind of in a troll mode, y'all. I got to get out of that. To be serious, hell no, women are not like children. I mean, but that's the common sense. That's the logical answer. But me right now, I just think I hear these men talk, and it just makes me say, shit, maybe I should just be just as illogical as they butts, right? Because this be some crazy talking points they come up with. Um, it just be crazy to me. Let me see. Promises they can't keep. So I did that. So I just want y'all to hear these men. Well, this is a different conversation, but since it was the last one I was listening to, let me see. Can y'all hear me? Okay, so do y'all think we need police still? Or we should trust the men? Because that's what's being said. We don't need no police no more. We just need to build. Yella, good morning, my belle.
Hey, Miss You.
Wait.
Am I echoing?
No, why you sound so low? Is it me?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I got to restart my device. I don't know.
No, it
I don't
might be
know
me
how
because I had my
technology
earpiece
works.
in and I took it out to play this. Uh, Let me see.
That's all right. We're going to make it through. We're going to make it through. Either I'll restart and come back or something. That's called troubleshooting in the
No, I
maintenance
see your
community. We gonna get to the bottom of it. We'll find out what the
Now say
deal is.
something, Miller.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Hello?
can hear you. Can you hear me good or am I far?
No, it's not as crisp and like your audio isn't as loud as I'm accustomed to. So I have no idea. I can restart my device, right? And it's gonna take me like maybe less than 2 minutes and come back and then we could find out if I'm the
Okay,
problem.
okay.
Would that be
Yeah,
cool?
just put your sound on your mic to the loudest volume, but you still coming to me low.
Yeah, your
I mean,
audio
I can
sounds.
hear you clearly. It's just low.
Yeah, but I want your presentation on the live stream to be a for everybody to be able to hear
Oh,
it
Takia
without.
says my device.
Oh, she okay. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and play this here, and then I'll put my earpiece back in because that's what I
all
think the
right, baby.
problem is.
All right, baby. Let me know if you want me to re-enter.
I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Is epic. I'm trying to tell you, because they don't piss me off today. Don't nobody care. Yeah, come on over there, Aaron. So how do y'all feel? I know y'all like to predict, but I'm not done with my show yet. Go ahead, Jay Chris, go run the show. I'll see you in a minute, brother. Go ahead, run the show. Listen, people. Don't ever listen to Jay Chris president. Aaron over there cooking me. So what was y'all thoughts about that? Why do we always need to be governed by other people? I'm glad OG came up there. He kind of like, I know sometimes I can say the wrong thing, like my delivery could be rubbing people the wrong way. I'm not denying that, right? I never denied that my delivery could be the wrong way. I'm wrong. But what I be saying is not wrong. I don't think that we need to continue to be governed by no other race of people. Because they not getting governed by us. What is your thoughts, Chris? Why do we always need too much shit going on for y'all to be saying we got to
street nigga? He was actually a part of the community. You get what I'm saying? He wasn't right. Like Stanley Tookie Williams either. He wasn't.
Okay, I think I found the wrong episode. This is not, I don't think what I was looking for. I wanted the episode when he was screaming at the top of his lungs.
Just
but we don't need no police.
Other races policing us. But when I look at other races like Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Indians, everybody, it's different from ours. It's different from us. It's like we look for our enemies to take care of us, to protect us. How the hell that I ain't never heard of people who go to their enemies and beg them for protection and love and to be fair with us and care about us. That's the black person mindset. And that's why I be getting so irritated. I was a little mad at you a little earlier, Fight Complex. You was coming in for my points. Now, what is your thoughts on this, my guy?
I don't think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so I have it. The problem is I had what I was looking for saved on the actual device.
You sound good. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Good morning, Miss Miller.
Hey, Miss You.
How you doing?
I'm asking myself that every moment of the day, child.
I had went over to Bomb. Well, I was on Bomb yesterday, and she was like, "Go live," and I was supposed to go live like at 1 o'clock this morning, y'all, but a lot of stuff started kicking off, and I ain't never went live.
Yeah, we're not robots. We do
This
what we
incredible
can.
device removes 50 times more earwax than cotton swabs.
Yeah, and then
Earwax. we Yeah, we're not robots. We do what we can. And that's all right. It's good when periodically we find out that everybody is doing all right. And even if they're not doing all right, the fact that they care enough about us to tell us so that we can assist them in some way, if possible, that's endearing too. There's never any reason for any content creator to be disappointed with themselves. I find a lot of content creators across the board, and I'm
Mm.
not talking about just us as Black people. I'm talking about other different areas of YouTube. They get angry at themselves for not keeping a consistent schedule, and it's like you're a human being,
Yes,
you know.
I do too. I'm gonna be honest because you want to grow, but then it's like I am busy. You know what I'm saying? It's like damn. And then you
Right.
look back and be like, especially when somebody like Brian encouraging you to do, your show and she gonna come over. And of course when Brian comes here, I get way more views.
No doubt.
So
No
it's
doubt.
like, yeah,
What
you
I
wanna
liked is
do
that
it.
you put your link in the chat before you left. That way more people can subscribe. So, I mean, even that is good because, when people subscribe, they'll get the notice. So it's all good.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does that make sense? That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I like that she give you the opportunity to do that. Not everybody wants you to do that. I'm like that. I don't care because
She
I
gave
don't.
you specific endorsement to do it.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that,
it's like
she has long since dropped her policy from people doing that for a period of time. And she made sure that she endorsed you to do it. So I hope that, your subscriber count grew from you placing your channel link in there and people got the notification and they come on through and have a good time as best as you want to keep it going.
yeah. So what we talk about, Miss Mella? Are
Oh, I
women
was
are women the same as children? Or should women be treated like children?
no
Because from what
women.
I'm hearing is God places men over women and women over children. So basically, we are equivalent in the same way. When a child gets out of line and need to be disciplined, so do you, Miss Mella. So I have a question: who is disciplining Miss Mella?
That's the problem. I'm my own universe. That is a problem. I
What's
was
that
more
a
well
problem?
behaved when I had to answer to a household authority. When I had to answer to a household authority, there was uh there was a regulator on my behavior. And now, you know, let's keep in mind that I've been accustomed in my younger years prior to motherhood being an extremist adventurer, right?
Mhm.
And so here it is, the empty nest syndrome comes through, and I resumed that same attitude. I became an extremist adventurer. What I have found is that I'm too old for that crazy shit. And if I want to keep living, I need to find a different way to conduct my sense of adventure and extremism in a safe way. And here we are on Black YouTube.
Black
Because
YouTube is
yeah,
going
because if I
down.
if I just say I take my antics, right? I don't know if that's what you want to call it. I only call it antics because there are people that have told me that, I'll be cool and calm and then all of a sudden I'll erupt. And so that's why I call it antics, right? Because you never know what you're gonna get with me like a box of chocolates, right? So just say I take these box of chocolates to some adult setting like a tavern or or a nightclub, there are people that will follow you home. It's not my type of personality, and how I'm not afraid to talk to people and just enjoy, you know, a conversation as if I've known them for years, be it good, bad, and everything in between. Sometimes people are drawn to that, and they will follow that person home. And that's not safe, right? So what I have found to be safe about YouTube, other than the fact that people doxing each other, which is not a big deal for some more than others. I mean, if that's the least of your, yeah, really, it's like, okay, you found out I had a traffic ticket in 2016. Okay, congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It's like, for some people, doxing is not a big deal. Then you have other people where they have they have information that goes beyond, traffic tickets, right? And so in that sense, it can be burdensome when you're um a vibrant, exuberant, addictive personality. I'm not that type of person. I'm not the type of person that's going to think that I'm so special that I take the advice of numerous people telling me I need to have my own channel, because I know that I'm not going to govern myself with the type of discipline that it takes to grow it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's the point of me having a channel when I'm just gonna come on sporadically, like, hey everybody, this is what's on my mind for these next 10 minutes, and then you don't hear from me from 2 months. Meanwhile, I'm everybody's live stream. I don't want to. I just value YouTube as an opportunity to conduct business, and for
Yeah,
those
I don't
who
like that
really
doxing
find
stuff.
that
I
they,
think that's really weak.
yeah, it's a punk asses for doing that.
Wait, let me
There's,
speak to the
there's some
chat, Miss
kids.
Mella. Okay,
Okay,
I
good
already
morning,
spoke to
everybody.
you. And hey, Miss Tequila, my love. Hey, Sugar Bomb. Sugar Bomb in the building, y'all. Moo. Wow. What's up, Moo? What's up, T Will? Wow. T Will and Moo here, y'all. Just want to say good morning, Sugar Bomb. Sugar Bomb said, hello, my beautiful sister. Wait, let me click on the messages so I could just, because I like to click on messages. What you call it? Highlighting, Mella? No, I put that one now.
I call it banners.
Oh, okay.
I think. I bet if I had a channel, I know what the hell it is. But I think it's banners.
Anybody is welcome. This is an open panel, and we really can have any kind of discussion y'all want to have. I was just listening to some fools considering themselves children, basically, and I'm just like, nah, yeah, we're not children. No, we're not children, and no, because boys were, men were boys at one point, just like women were girls, but they are adults now, so they're not equal to children. I mean, children are not equal to an adult, but it's just
Mm,
really crazy the way they think. It's really a sickness.
Miss you, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Miss you, you tell me, Miss,
Mella,
hey,
to
it's your
me, you
boy.
breaking up, huh? Am I bargaining? Or you bargaining? I don't know. I guess Miss Mella left. Momo, who'll be here Wednesday? Y'all gonna see her next Saturday or Sunday. Ah, the baby be here. That is beautiful. How are you doing, Miss Mew? No, Sugar Bum said you get called childish when you match man energy. I really agree with that. I really completely agree with that. I'm doing good, brother Mumu. See where Mumu, congrats. Are you Mumu? Are you back home? Or are you still out of town? T Will said, Mumu, congrats from fam. Super excited. Can't wait to see her, bro. Yes. Ganacracy takeover. Wow. Ganacracy in the building. Listening while cooking. Good morning. Are you making your breakfast? Appreciate you, T Will. I can't wait. I know he can't. And this is his little girl, too, coming. Oh, yeah, that was Mella Morgan. Yeah, she had, okay, she jumped down. Brother Mumu in the building. Wow. Can you hear me?
Wow, what's up, baby?
What's up, baby? How y'all doing? How you doing? How the family?
Man, everything golden. I'm in Chicago right now. I ain't flying back till Monday. And
Okay.
so we gotta go in the hospital on Tuesday. And then they're gonna induce a Tuesday night. And shit, she should be here by Wednesday.
Oh, man, listen. You ain't gonna be able to keep your hands and your eyes off that little baby.
I'm
uh,
already sad. I'm already sad because I know I gotta go. I planned on spending like 2 weeks at home, but I want to go ahead and stack up so we can take us a nice little vacation. So I got to sacrifice this. So I'm gonna just stay home for a week, and then I'm gonna come back to work. So I'm already sad, man. I know it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, the little slowest little walk out of the house ever.
you ain't gonna drop one tear, that one lonely tear. Sugar Bump said me will be so excited. I do. I love all of y'all. Sugar Bump, I want you to hit that link one day so I can hear your voice. I don't know what your voice sounds like, Sugar Bump. But
And we
yeah,
love you.
listen.
We love you too, by the way, man. For real, like I love your information, your energy, your especially your accent. You know what I'm saying? That New Orleans accent. You know what I'm saying? You got the quintessential accent. So we love you, Mew.
Oh, thank you. But I heard you was over there by Bond, man. It was so good that y'all was over there. I really like y'all being over there. You know. Cause you go to different spaces and you don't, you meet new people and you like some of the new people. But sometimes you need some voices of reasoning. Hey, God damn, all y'all crazy. So we need a balance. We need a balance of normal people sometimes.
Yeah,
Y'all be,
I like a lot of people in that space. Like of course Sharice,
oh
Big
yeah.
J just funny, man. That nigga funny. I don't even really like. It's not that like what he be saying because he don't really say a lot of like crazy shit. But not that I agree with him a lot of times because I
No, Big J
disagree with.
cool. Big J
But
is cool and uncool at the same time. He like to argue. He always looking for even if you agree with him, he gonna watch one word you say and then pick on that one word and argue. He like to argue. He like to get it in. So it ain't you. That's with everybody. He likes to argue. He like a good argument. That's everybody. I don't even answer him. When I see he try to do that to me, I don't even answer him back. I don't respond.
man, I love when that nigga get to going off. Yeah, I was at the casino that night when him, when him and T Will was going at it. I was at the casino, man. I'm sitting up there losing money, laughing my ass off. You understand me? Laughing at Big J, losing all my motherfucking money.
Wait, is that's when he roared, right? Did he roar?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That sucker roared on T Will. I was no good. Oh my God, I was no good. And yeah, I had to get up for work. Y'all, this was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh Lord,
Hey,
I'm gonna
but
get fired.
T Will be triggering them boys, man. My nigga T Will, you know, T Will gonna keep it 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't gonna get them boys no mercy. He gonna speak it like it is, man. And them boys be getting triggered by T Will for real.
T Will like the roast. I love T Will. T Will be going in. Like I'm trying to save what I told Bomb, we gonna save Philly boy from the manosphere. This nigga 35 years old. We talking about we saving him like he 15. Oh Lord. It's like they being still childlike mindsets, like because you
Philly
didn't
boy,
get one girl. All of a sudden you hating women because you didn't get one girl you really want. Like, come on, you know how many guys pass over women and them girls be having a crush on them? Do that mean you give up on all men? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
see, I think that
Mhm.
the first Philly boy, he just, as I told him, you just a side comment as all you do is makes little side comments. You don't ever really even just be talking about nothing. But I ain't finna just talk down on nobody like that while they not on the panel. I like to say shit to motherfuckers, so let me even get off that. But
Mhm.
yeah, but I do like, like I said, I like a lot of people over there. Of course, I like Devastating. Of course, the Love Bomb. Um, Yourself. Even though every time I come over there, you always sleep. I be thinking,
Yes, because y'all listen, y'all be doing this during the week. Come on, y'all gonna get me fired. Y'all do this here and come over. It be like, don't come over to midnight. And then y'all stay up there till 7, 8 the next morning. I'm like, oh Jesus. I have work to do early in the morning, y'all. When it was Tuesday, I think I got to work like 20 minutes late. I was like, I'm never late. It's like, oh no.
but
No.
nah, what I was gonna say when you mention that, like how dudes be traumatized over getting basically denied, or one relationship didn't work out. I think it's more than that to it. And like dating and all that shit, man, like it's a tough thing mentally,
Mm-hmm.
that you know what I mean? Like a lot of us, it's not like something you could just go into and be like, let yourself just go and not like have your guard up, or like have like strategies and shit like that. Because as men and women, when you with somebody, you kind of grow with somebody to get to that place to where y'all can both just relax and just be like, all right, we good. But before you get to that place with somebody, man, like it's a lot of strategy and all that type of shit involved. And everybody not built to like be able to mentally deal with that well. And so, I be talking shit and stuff like that. But really, I'd be having compassion for a lot of people, because I think like it is tough getting out there and like meeting all these different people, because it's really difficult, man. It's really difficult, like to really find somebody that you click with. And like I said, sometimes you got to go through a lot to even like get to that point with somebody. And a lot of people just like mentally, it takes a different type of toll on them than, other people. So, not saying they got an excuse to be the way they are, but I just think a lot of times, like a lot of these people really have mental problems, um, from just dealing with the stress of like trying to be in a relationship, because it's crucial. And a lot of people don't like to admit like how important it is to them. Like they'll just take the attitude, oh, if I'm single, like fuck it, it's whatever. Like, but if you really desire to be with somebody, then you got like this, it's some sort of hurt there or tension or whatever when you meeting these different people, and it's constantly not working out and this and that. So, it's tough for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Wow, what's up, Mr. Killer? Hey, my love. Good morning, Mr. Killer.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good, good, good. My device was acting crazy, so I had to leave and come back, and here I am.
Yeah, Miss Mella was up here and she had to leave.
Yeah.
I hope she come back. But no, guess what? Let me just answer you, and then I'm gonna give you the floor, Miss Tequila. That's why I have some sympathy for some of these guys, like that I've met on Bomb Channel. I just feel like sometimes the pressure of life being it hard on its own. Sometimes navigating as an adult and having disappointments. And like I said, I've had my own heartbreak. So, but I do think that therapy might be needed or something to get over that because shit just gonna keep coming. You know what I'm saying? And you'll never find your true happiness until you get over that. You can't be scared to live. But go ahead, Mr. Gilly, you got the flow.
Um, I came up here to talk to you and Moo about this movie here, The Woman King.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did.
Listen,
All right.
I have a different perspective from what y'all have. Now, what I will say is, I did enjoy the movie. It was a beautiful movie, a great movie. I will put that out there. I feel like people should go see it. But I do think I have a different perspective from what y'all was speaking on a little bit yesterday. Well, not yesterday. What was it? Last week. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Well, first of all, what's up, little sis? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
So I'm gonna start calling you Takesha Lay, cause you, cause
Tequila
you sound,
Lay.
Oh
yeah, cause
Lord,
you sound like
Takesha
Misha Lay.
Lee.
Yeah.
So funny. So, what
But yeah,
is your
what's your
perspective on the
okay?
movie?
Um. So I do agree, like what y'all was saying about like the woman showing courage and strength, but yet um and but okay, let me get my words together. I do agree with you when y'all said like they were strong and they showed a lot of courage, a lot of strength, and a lot of will and all of that good stuff. But yet, like you said, it was times where they were very soft, very feminine, where they did their hair, their nails, like you said, when they was dancing. Um, so it showed both sides of, well, it showed multi sides of a woman. Um, I think what really made me sad about the movie was to know that historically, um, and I'm not trying to make it a gender war or anything like that, but for hundreds of years, men have never. I'm not gonna say never, but the collective of men, um, they just didn't protect us. They didn't value us. They didn't love us, and it made me sad. Can y'all hear me? Cause I
Yeah, I
can't
can
hear.
hear you. So, what you
Yeah,
feel about that, Moo Moo?
it made me sad.
Yeah, my bad. I was taking my little food out the oven. Not the oven, the microwave. But I feel you, and I think well, this answer is like I guess kind of like it's not. It's gonna sound like it's like a cop out, but it's not a cop out. It's just women across cultures have not been protected. So that is always cool to point out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's something that shouldn't be pointed out in any situation, but it's like I think sometimes in this community there's some people who don't understand that that's a woman thing. That's not like a just purely a black woman thing. Like women have not been protected throughout history, especially in ancient times like that. Um, so that's definitely an issue. But also in that movie too, though, there is a level of protection though for like the what you want to say, I guess, like the kingdom. So we kind of got that, but I think that was very like it was good for them to show like the truth of that, because sometimes they try to romanticize like how the women were treated. And I think they did a pretty good job in that movie in showing like the accuracy. Cause and there were some like tribes, not specifically to the homie, but there's some tribes though where like you have women that are deified, and specifically like in Africa with a whole lot of tribes. You do have a lot of instances, like I said, where women are deified, or you have matriarchal systems. So as far as the movie goes, I think it did a good job, like just showing the reality of that and the balance of it, because it did show like those issues where the men were pretty cruel and harsh towards the women, but also the reality of that it wasn't like always like that. Like men wasn't always like, what I'm saying? Like they wasn't like that in all situations towards the women.
I, you know what? I think the parts that threw me off was, the king, when he said, "My brother sold our mother into slavery." When when the father gave his daughter away because she didn't want to marry an old stanky man that was going to beat her. Um, when just like all the different stuff like that, it just was like, God damn. Like the Viola, when she was crowned, the woman king at the end. But I mean, I thought that was beautiful. Um, but it also talked about how she was raped repeatedly, and that's how, I don't know. I just,
It was a tough movie. It really was a tough movie. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I started researching that tribe, right? And
mhm.
it's an actual place. It's not like Wakanda from it's not a
Oh yeah,
fictional.
yeah. I
It's
know
not
about
a
the Dahomies.
yeah,
I love
and
I love history altogether. So, but I'm just saying, when I saw the movie, it
mhm.
just it was parts of it that I did love. I did enjoy the movie. I think it's an amazing movie. Like Momo said, it's one of the best movies I've seen.
It's
Um,
girl, it's like the best movie I've seen. I have to go back and see it again because I think I was caught up in the hype the first time and I
mhm,
didn't settle into it until maybe 30 or 40 minutes in and saw that it was not what I thought it was. So you know how you have one anticipation of something and
mhm,
it throws you for a loop. And like you said, when the king was saying about, selling his own mother, his brother selling their own mother into slavery because she refused to be beaten and stuff by her husband. It's like it was really cold. It was really cold. And everything that the warrior king went through, her end, the end was so beautiful to me because she deserved, she struggled and sacrificed for their kingdom, you know, and to say all the mistreatment that the men were doing, they were still getting pregnant and having these kids. And that is the reason why that tribe is still around today. And
yeah,
I know a lot of women, like my sister saw it, and she was like, "Oh, it couldn't have been me, and I would have never had none of their babies." And I always hate when people say things like that because you weren't put in that time. You don't know what you would have did. To think
mhm,
that you could be better than somebody else's situation. If you ain't never walked in a woman's shoes, don't play like you had. Because I don't want to
yeah,
pretend like I know how your life is. I would never be Tequila. I never walked in Tequila's shoes. I can't say what I would have. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know your upbringing. Or, I don't like that type of judgment on people. Not just women, men either. I don't like to say, "Oh, I would never do that." But
Yeah.
I was anticipating the movie to be like the men were just in shortage, not that the men wouldn't fight, right?
Hmm. I
It
did,
just
but you
did.
know what?
Well,
Go ahead.
I was
go ahead,
I was just
Keila.
gonna, I was just gonna say this. They did say like in earlier times it was man and woman equal, and that's pretty much how it was. It was more of a matriarchal time. Like Africa beginnings was more matriarchal, and it was woman and men respected equally. Because remember when they said in the movie it was a long time since they had a woman king. So I don't understand what the switch happened. Not saying like patriarchal is the worst thing ever, but when did the switch happen where women just became below men? You know?
It
Well,
really came with the Europeans. I'm sorry, but go ahead, Momo. You got it.
no, you go ahead. I'm sorry, my bad. Mew.
When it really the switch came from, it never was matriarchal or patriarchal. It was always kind of like you said, equal, right? But when the Europeans came, especially the French and all of them, they are the ones who basically taught them, and the Arabs too, when they came and invaded. So it was through so many invasions. They basically laughed at the men and said, "Y'all being ruled by women," you know. And so a lot of those thought processes started coming through, and especially the Arabic religion, and then in the Christian religion.
Yeah.
Well, I
Because I
know the thing about my bad. Go ahead, Tequila.
Oh, I didn't know you. I know you've been trying to get in there. I'll go ahead. I'll let you go.
No, you good. I'll go after you finish.
Well, I
Okay.
just want to
Well,
say,
I
hey,
was just
Mela,
gonna.
thank you. And she brought Miss Kosher presentation, y'all.
I
If some
yeah, I
if
knew you
somebody
were
could
looking
share
for
that,
it. I knew
yes,
you were
thank
looking
you.
for
I
it,
want to
and
watch that later, y'all.
yeah, I knew you were looking for it. I don't have a wrench in your channel, so
Okay.
this was the only way I could pass the link on to you that I knew you were looking for.
Thank you, my dear. Okay, go ahead and talk, and I'm gonna go ahead and go back into the chat.
Congratulations.
uh, I was just.
Momo, she telling you
Oh,
congratulations.
yeah, appreciate you, coach. That's you, coach.
No, that's Mella.
Oh, okay. I thought that was my bad. Appreciate you, Miller. Appreciate you, man. I can't
Yeah.
wait, man. I'm so excited. This I was talking to my son yesterday. Um, he's up here working right now. He's in like Evansville, Indiana, like a couple hours from me. But we was just talking about the baby getting ready to come, and I was like, man, come to the house whenever you finish. Like this, this our first girl. You got it because he's 23. So I'm like, you got to be uncle slash big brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So we
everything's gonna
all we
be
all
all
just
right.
happy about it, man. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
gonna
But
be all right.
yeah, go
She's
ahead,
gonna
Tequila.
be okay. I just wanted to say she's gonna be so protected. That's crazy. She got three big bros. That's special. But only thing I was gonna say was, well, I forgot what I was about to say. Never mind.
You
Well,
forgot to say
I,
good morning to Miller.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
good morning,
I'm just
Nella.
kidding. I'm just kidding. We spoke in the chat room. Good morning, Tequila. I'm not sure what you all were talking about before I came in, other than the topic. I think the topic.
Oh, I remember now. I remember now. I remember.
All right, there
I
you
want
go,
to
baby.
say
There
good
you go.
morning. Hey, Miss Mimi. Wow, what's good? Good morning, just me. I love you, just me. Let me see who else I might have missed. Shazay, I just gave you a wrench. Mel, I just gave you a wrench. And yeah, Shazay, hit the link, Shazay. And Sugar Bum, I just give Sugar Bum. I say I just love everybody, y'all. Don't tease me, Sugar Bum.
And don't you I love the different accent, like the different regional accents amongst
Hmm.
all of us are
Yes.
Mhm.
fascinating to me.
And let me just say y'all this here. My sister is an RN. And when I hear her talk and I hear Coach Malik talk, you listen, you know, it's a lot of skill to be a nurse, right? You go through school and then you have constant trainings too, right? And for people to think that somebody doesn't have a good understanding and this, that, and the other, or have low comprehension skills because of the accent that Koja have, that is the same shit I went through up north when we lived up north. Very prejudiced toward the way you talk, and it's no more than it's not an education factor. You know, when your president's George Bush and all these here people could sound like country bumpkins, you know, but it's not, it does not have anything to do with your intelligence, the way your accents. And I
Absolutely.
hate that they do that shit to Koja. They have done it to me all my life.
If they don't
um
know, they better learn. She
yeah,
is
she's
intact
very
with her
smart. Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah, she's very smart.
Mhm.
And just a lot of the jewels she dropped, I know she's smart. I've never even seen what I'm gonna watch later on, but I mean, I just know she, you know. And one thing, let me tell you something. What I like about her, she's a woman of action. Um,
Mhm.
you know, she doesn't like something. She went to freaking Congress. She went through the legislature and drafted her own freaking bill. How many women or
Yes,
men
she
we can
did.
say we
Yes, she
know
did.
personally have
And
done
she
this?
did it in a way
Mhm.
that was expressive.
So
Uh,
you know, you can sit up here and say, "Oh, she wear blue hair, she wear fuchsia hair." I don't care.
I
You
don't
know, like
care.
I don't care. That's just her. And a lot of times, let me just be honest with you. When you work with the opposite
It
race,
was it
right?
was the way
When
I
they
look
wear
at
their
it.
hair purple and green and blue, you know what they say? Because they're creative. I work with a lot of art teachers and just a lot of people. Their hair will
Mhm,
always be different colors and they would have tattoos. And that was artsy, right? But when it's
mhm.
on us, it's just ghetto. I hate the double standards, man.
It is
We
a
have
double
got to
standard,
stop.
and what
It's
I
it's
love,
oppressive to me. It's so oppressive.
that's why I love the fact that she challenged the conformity versus the claim that justice is blind. Any event that justice is blind, why the hell are you judging me and my hair color? Why are you judging what I'm wearing to court when I'm articulating myself in a way that is effective and demonstrating to you that these laws need to be changed? You understand what I'm saying? See, that's that lookism that I was talking about on Bomb's panel. A lot of these courtrooms are caught up in lookism as an excuse for conformity instead of hearing the facts presented to them. And it doesn't matter what someone does to present themselves physically. What matters is whether or not you hear the ring of truth. And that's what Koja Malik delivers every time without fail. Well, sometimes it's
Look,
bombastic.
we don't
Sometimes,
woke Coach up. Good morning, Miss
oh,
Coach. How
Koja,
you?
Koja, Koja.
We
Yeah,
don't
I
woke
mean,
her up,
yeah,
y'all.
we giving, yeah, we talking about how wonderful you are, Koja. Yes, we are.
Wait,
You
let's
called
go
us.
back to the
You
movie
Koja
because
called us.
Tequila and Mumu was deep into. And good morning
Yes,
for
that's right.
Quarter Talk. Good morning, my dear. Um, I gotta stop calling y'all my dear. You know I call them children that. I was saying good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, my dears. So
I
Them
anyway,
just
stu-
look
hey,
at
them
that.
we
That
students
talk.
like you, Mule.
Oh yeah, I love them. Yes. Listen. So go back to the Woman King. Yeah, I want to go back and because that was a deep movie. Did you see it, Miller?
yes.
That's what we're discussing. The Woman King. So Tequila said it was very off-putting on how the men treated the women. What is your interpretation of that?
It took her to be brutalized to discover the necessity of being strong.
But see, I disagree with that, Mella, because I think she was strong before that. And when she was talking about like her dream and stuff like that, what that did was just added to like um well what that did was just give her trauma. I'm not gonna even say add to it because I don't know how much like trauma she was having before that. And you know what I mean? Like they didn't really tell us why she became a warrior, why Naniska became a warrior in particular. You kind of know about the other girls, like what's Suji Kasuji? What was
Yeah, the daughter.
no, no, not the daughter, the other one that
Oh, the friend.
the yeah. You know, she was telling about like how they tried to steal her virginity.
Right.
So like they discussed like some of their traumas before they became a part of the Agoji, but they
And
never
that's the
did.
only problem I have with the movie because it conveys that a woman has to go through that type of trauma in order to awaken to a sense of strength. You know what I'm saying?
But not really though, Mela. That's what I'm saying.
The king's
They didn't.
wives didn't have to, they didn't show anything that the king's wives suffered through traumatically. They only showed what the warriors suffered through traumatically. And that's the only message that I didn't really like, that it conveys that in order for someone to become a strong woman, they have to go through something. And that's not the case.
But I don't think it conveyed that though, and that's what I'm saying. I think that you had women in there that had stories that they did go through something, and they was a part of the Agoji. But also you had women, you had girls that chose to be a part of it. Even with her daughter, she did go through something with like them trying to marry her off. But just like you were saying about like the king's wives, they probably tried to marry them off to other men too before they ended up being with the king. But you know the movie wasn't focused on them like that. So that was probably like something normal for most of the girls. But
You could tell though, Mumu,
not
that the king's wives were pampered. And then
right.
you have the warriors, they had to put themselves through physical endurance. And there's a difference.
Yeah, because they warriors. Like if you one of the king's wives and you don't we don't know like what they lives were like before they became one of the king's wives. So just like Nawi, when he said, if you weren't so fierce of a warrior, I would take you as one of my wives. So she could have just as easily been one of the wives, you know what I'm saying? Like one of his wives, if she hadn't been trying to be a Goji. So what I'm saying is we don't know what his wives went through before they became a wife. But once you become a wife, like, yeah, that's just your life. You living in the palace with the king and stuff like that. And that comes with his own set of drama. But since it wasn't focused on them, you didn't really see like the nuances and the intricacies of their stories. But what I'm saying as far as the Goji goes, they they didn't necessarily say that every woman became a Goji because they had like some horrific or like tragic past. Some of them just wanted to be that. Like they looked up to those women, um, and that's what they wanted to be
Okay.
and living. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I do. Do you believe that, what is it possible that it should be considered that everybody was under the authority of the king? And with that being the case, were those women all, be it warriors or their concubines or whatever, that were they all treated like children? Did the king think of all of those women as children? Because I don't recall any man being his assistant or or anything. I don't recall anybody who is male assisting the king. I just saw all the women, and what he did was he commanded each and every one of them. Does a king think of all women under his reign as children?
I would say no. But I mean, that to me, I don't like the idea of like rulership anyway. So I think in general, when we talk about like kings, like I think I think it's always unnecessary and like it's a power dynamic that shouldn't exist in general. So
Yeah.
it's always problematic in general. But
Yeah,
for him, when you talk about that king,
hmm
and in the context of the movie, I don't think he looked at them like children, and
I
he had a
agree.
lot of he had a lot of respect for, especially Naniska and those warriors. Even though he knew that he had the final say so. So
I
even with
agree.
all of so that and that's the thing, like why with a lot of men hating on the movie without even seeing it is that they don't even know that the shit is still patriarchal. You know what I'm saying? Like they not making no bones about how dedicated they are to their king. And they
That's
say
right.
it several times. So it's like
And he
it's
still adhered to what it is they were advising him, be it his wives or the warriors, rather the chiefs, the chief of the woman, the one that would become the woman king. That what I'm saying is that although it is patriarchal, it nonetheless came across that when a woman spoke to him about, you don't want to look weak in this instance, you don't want to look weak in that instance, he paid attention to them when they said that, if you remember in the movie.
yeah, because that's like, that's classic. That's the classic thing for a woman to do when y'all know how to deal with us. If you hit us there, like, hey, look, you're gonna be looking weak if you do. Don't no nigga want to look weak, especially no Kane.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So
when
it's
they
like,
get right, when they gave him that advisement, he took it under consideration and he took it seriously.
oh yeah, most definitely. So he's actually being a wise king for a man in his position to
He
listen and to take things into consideration. He's
Yes.
that's you know what I'm saying, like that's being wise. That's what men should do. Like he listened to, well, one wife in particular, because you didn't really see the other ones have much to say. Just that one, the other one seemed to just kind of um for as far as we know, they just kind of fell in line. Like they was cool with just being in the palace and chilling. They wasn't trying to get involved in none of the politics. So I think the other one in particular, you have that dynamic with women too, that just want to be competitive for the sake of um there's Naniska right here, even though she's not romantically involved with the king. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like she thinking like she don't want to see no other man have no other woman have no kind of influence over her husband. She taking it like that, like, you know what I'm saying? She's not even your wife and you listening to her. So she kind of had that competitive thing going on, which, it happens. So the king, that's a lot to juggle with because it's like, I'm pretty sure this man enjoyed his wives and I would say loved them. But for her to be like challenging his general, like that's you know that's a hell of a predicament and like and choice to make, because it's not like he would have, 9 times out of 10 it's not like his wife would have left him for listening to Naniska over her, but it's like sometimes it just create a lot of tension that
Yes.
a man just don't want. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you
It
just
was a
don't want to
very
deal with
good
that.
movie. It was, I don't know why people are hating on it. It was
It
Tequila,
was
can you
it was
talk
a
about
great
why you
movie.
didn't like it?
Um, I liked the movie a lot actually. It was a great movie. Only thing I said was it made me kind of, it made me kind of sad at some points when I realized, like, for centuries, like, I think women weren't valued. They weren't, in my opinion, they weren't valued. They weren't really protected. They were looked at more as like a commodity, I guess I would say. Because when I heard the king say, "My brother sold our mother into slavery," when I saw how the father kept trying to give his daughter away, and she didn't want to get married to that old funky man that would have beat her. Um, when I hear about, I guess when you saw how, I forget, I don't know why I can't remember her name in the movie, but the one who became the woman king at the end, Viola, when they did a flashback of, I guess her story, how she got raped repeatedly. I mean, raped. I'm sorry, raped repeatedly over and over and over. And I don't know. I just was just like, dang, like I don't know. We was just like, how do you? That's just cruel. Like how you sell your mom, how you sell your daughters.
But see, that's I don't, that's the problem I have with a lot with Christianity. You got to remember, um, in the Bible, and this is all seriousness. A lot of things turn me off from believing in a lot of things. When they went to Sodom and Gomorrah, right? And they went to Lot,
Hmm.
and I mean, was it Lot? Who is it? The one who offered up his two daughters to save
I
two
think it was
angels?
like,
It was
And
like,
you push it, you say, hey, don't harm these men, but you can have my daughters, they don't know men. So you want your virgin daughters to go out there and be just brutally harmed. And in that story, when they told the end, and they were saying, told the people, don't look back or you'll turn to stone, and the wife looked back, I said she did that shit on purpose, because she didn't love Lot. How could you love a man who would want your daughter's gang raped? She turned back to get away from him, to please turn her into stone or ashes or something. I mean, who would want to be with a man like that? And this is the thing, they idolize a lot. They always talk about how good of a man and how much he loved the Lot. And I'm thinking Lot was a damn demon. And I'm telling you, in all of the stories, when I listen to when I read the Bible, in my mind, I think how sick all of these people are. And these people are like, Lot was a man after God's own heart,
yeah,
and
that Old Testament
he
is something
allowed the
else, child.
devil to do everything to him, but kill him. And I'm thinking the devil should have just killed his ass, because the devil knew Lot wasn't no good. you know,
The Old Testament is something else.
the
It's
whole damn book, girl. I'm talking about everything. It's just crazy, except for the parts about Jesus. Like, to me, you know, he's the only one who loved really mankind, men and women. He was the only character in that book that Jesus is a really great human being.
I
That
love
I
the
can honestly
Beatitudes.
say that he is a great person, a great. So I mean, I'm not to take anything away from him, but everything else in that book, girl, I could read that same story and tell you a whole different meaning. Cause them people is out of line.
They were out of their
How
minds.
would this look in this movie? These men basically said it's so callous about them selling their mom. About the way their mom was sold off. It was no big deal for them, right?
And I
You,
don't even, I'm trying to, well, not that I'm well versed in Bible study. It's just that how did we get from Adam and Eve to men thinking that it was cool to sell your mama? Like, how did we get to that in the
Cause
Bible? That
you're a commodity, just like Akila said. They were property. Women, listen. I did a
they
book report,
blamed
y'all.
Eve
Listen,
for that
I
apple
did a report
situation.
years ago, over 20 years ago. Do you know who the first slaves for the world were? Women. When all this here comes into about marriage, it was part of slavery. It was just a nice way of selling your child. It was a nice way for you to get money.
They used to do worse things than that to children. It's and it
It
was
was
the
a nice,
men's.
but I'm
It
saying
was
it
the
was
men's idea.
yeah, but it's an appropriate way to take and say, I'll sell you my child for 3 cows. You give me 3 cows, I'll sell you my child. It was not of love or virtuous and all this here bullshit they try to make it seem. No, you was just a slave. And when you got there, they would break you like pimps break whores. They didn't treat you good. They would sleep with you, and if you chose to fight, they would rape you. They would beat you. You were a slave. You had no right not to give it up. You had no right to your own body.
It's in a man's nature, or really almost human nature, to take advantage of who they perceive to be weak.
Listen, Mella, why do you think men want to marry young girls? You think it's for sexual appetite? It's really not. It's intellectual appetite.
Hmm.
Had when I used to do this research years ago. I'm talking about 30 years ago, y'all. Studying Islam. Do you know they had a guy? He said no man wants to be the woman on his be with a woman. This was an Arab, not a Turkish man. He told me no man really desires to be with a woman of his same equal intellect. He wants to be with somebody he can teach. So that is why you'll see a man 35 marrying a 15-year old, a 40-year old design a 15-year old, or 18-year old. You see that because he knows she hasn't lived. She don't know nothing about the world and nothing other than her parents. He has so much life experience, and that's what they want. They want somebody that they can basically who's not an adult already. So whenever you hear about a guy wanting somebody so young, it's not for purity. It's not, they want somebody who's naive, who's going to be a child under them. That's what it is. They don't want. I interviewed, I'm telling y'all, maybe 40 men, and I think I still have those papers. They upstairs, y'all, in a little small, but I have those papers. But yeah, they want somebody, and that's the fascination in Islam. And I used to even interview women and ask them what is good about Islam for women. I mean, the men, they get all these great things when they die. What you get? Y'all get to be a high servant. A high servant. Y'all fight to be the
Uh,
top maid. Like, I mean, that's why I can't do religions. For real.
I know
I
that's
can't do
right.
them. What do women get in these religions when they die? The men get all kind of glory. What do the women get? Nothing.
All
So
right.
I don't know.
I remember reading.
But that
I
movie,
told.
listen, Lion King, it does show that women were not protected and brutalized, but it also showed that women,
You mean the Woman King? You said the Lion King.
oh, in the
Yeah.
well, in the woman can, it does show that through all of these injustices and abuse,
Yeah.
these women had no choice but to fight for their kingdom, and they rose to that occasion.
They
And
show so much
I like it.
resilience. They show so much resilience, and but they also showed different lights of them. Like when they were doing their hair and nails, and you know, still trying to beautify themselves, and they were very beautiful to me. And also, like when they're in their free time, like how they would be dancing and stuff and laughing. Like it also showed the feminine
Yeah,
side
that
of
was
them.
beautiful. Yeah.
So yeah, I like the movie. I don't dislike it. I just feel like it was times where I just was sad. Like dang, like it's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of just them not respecting or giving a damn.
And certain ones that I thought were gonna survive who didn't make it. That part made
Who
me
didn't?
sad
Yeah, that
as
did make
well.
me sad.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I just knew this particular character was gonna survive, and that was something that was shocking. Because
Hmm.
to me, she was the strongest of them all.
Yeah, she really was. Yeah.
Just me says it's a curse placed on women. What curse placed on women? I don't know. I don't believe that any of us are cursed At least I'm not cursed. I don't know. She said, I believe that they don't want anyone smarter. They don't. I've actually interviewed men, y'all, and I have the tapes to prove it. But that is the whole reason that is the whole reason why those, and I won't say this was for American men because I didn't actually interview American men, so I don't want to lie and say that, but I interviewed foreign men, and that was the reason why 99% of them did not want a woman with the same intellect as them. That's why they want a younger woman. And they won't say that here in America because of course, they're gonna say, oh, this, that, and other, she's not submissive. What does submissive mean? They want you in a childlike state, which brings you back to the title of the show. All women like children. Should women be treated as children?
A
Absolutely
lot
not.
of
And
them, a lot of them would love nothing more than for us to speak when spoken to, and be seen and not heard. They would love the same um proper, those types of ignorant aspects that they place on children. They would love nothing more to do that to us.
I played
And
it.
I'm referring to the manosphere, okay?
That's
Those talking
that's why,
points
yeah.
within the manosphere. Not
We're
all
not talking
men.
about all men. We're just talking about these
That's right. We're
manosphere, and
not
that's
talking
where
about
we
all
keep
men.
hearing these crazy talking points from. That's where I got it from. This talking point is, and it's so weird to me that there was a woman on this panel, a beautiful woman, and she kept saying, "Well, it's like me. I discipline my children, and I tell them no." And because um and I have explained to my children, when is the last time you've not eaten? And they'll say, never, mommy. And I'll say, well, when the last time you didn't have food or shelter? And they'll say, never, mommy. So when I give them a direct order of no, I tell them my no is no and don't question it. That's the same way men should run women, because if he's doing everything he's supposed to do, when he gives a no, he doesn't need to justify it. And I'm thinking to myself, so bitch, you a 5-year old? Like, if we're gonna, have a disagreement or something, and I say I would like to do something, and you say no, we shouldn't do it, I'm gonna need to know why. Logically, just make it make sense to me. That's all. If it's not a good idea, okay, it's not a good idea. I can be wrong. You can be wrong, but don't just tell me like I'm a child what no is no. I mean, that just wouldn't suffice for me in my mental. It wouldn't stand. So I don't know. And I'm not saying to be defiant to your spouse or your mate, but what I am saying is, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not a child. And I'm gonna be honest with you. My sister hates the way that my kids talk to me. She would always say, "You let them talk to you any kind of way. You let them get away with too much." You know what my kids can express right now? We were on a group phone call, y'all, for almost 3 hours, early in the midnight in the morning. And I mean, it was so much trash talking on that phone. But guess what? I adore that I have a relationship with my kids. I'm telling you. I told a 28-year-old when he come home, I'm gonna buy a belt just for to whip his ass. I didn't whip it. I told him I didn't whip you when you was a kid. I'm gonna have to start now though. You're never too old. Because he was talking some trash on that phone. But you know what? We have a good time even when we're in a different state, even when we fall from each other. You know, I don't, I don't want to be an oppressive mother. I always like for my kids to talk and joke and play around and be serious and have emotions and right in front of me. And I like seeing. um their personality. I don't like that my kids, I know people who come to the school and they will swear on a stack of Bibles what their kids would and would not do. But I can promise you almost 80% of y'all kids, y'all don't know. When they're in that school, they're a different child. I have some people say, "Oh, I know they're terrible. I know he bad." And your child be the sweetest child in that room. Now he might be rough and tough and all that stuff at home, but when he here, he listens, he follows the rules. I don't have a problem with him. They'll be like, "Oh, you don't admit, whatever." They be like, "No, I know he's a handful," and I'm like, "Nope, that's not. I wouldn't call him a handful." I done had handfuls of kids, so I know what a handful is. But, but people put on a different persona, and even children do it. They put on a whole different persona. What you think, Mr. Keeler? Hello.
I wasn't near my device.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
But
have people who really don't know intimately the thoughts and the character of their own children.
listen, I heard everything you said though. I
Okay.
agree because I with my daughters, they have an open policy thing with me. Like we talk about everything. Things that I don't even want to talk about sometimes. But yeah, like I feel like you gotta let kids have a voice because I honestly I want to know what's going on in their lives, and I don't
Me
want them to
too.
feel like they're afraid to talk to me or feel like they can't express how they really feel. So
Listen, I had them on speakerphone and they had me and my husband. Girl, we was so tired. I kept saying, "Okay, now we about to go to sleep." But let me just say this here, let me say this here that we was on that phone, y'all. I was just dying laughing. We were laughing all night long. And you know what? It's even if you hear your kids saying off the wall stuff and they started fussing with each other, like they were in the same house, all and everybody is in a different house. And
hmm
I mean, it to me, listen, let them kids have their own personality, their own voice, and don't be so overbearing on every little thing they do. Let them do it. I used to feel like that.
yeah.
I used to be like, "Oh my God, my son, I know he, really tough at home." But guess what? His teachers loved him. They would tell me, "Oh my God, he is so sweet. He's so well mannered." And I'll be just smiling like, and like my daughter, they used to say, "She's so shy." And I'd be like, "This girl is not shy at all." Like,
Yeah.
they always say my daughter was shy. And I'm like, "She is not shy at all." Like, soon as you put them in a car, girl, their mouth don't stop running. But
hmm
so I always tell people, and then they have people that's opposite. Their kids are really quiet around them, right? And then they come to
hmm
school, and girl, some of them could be a nightmare. And their parent will go, "My child doesn't do this. I know my child doesn't do that." And I'm like, "Ma'am, you think I took time out of my day to call you to lie on your child? Like, goddamn, if your child didn't do it, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
calling you." Like, who does this?
Exactly.
Like,
hmm
it's the weirdest thing. It's like the parents who really think their child is out of control. Oh, you don't even almost have a problem with them. But it's like the
hmm
ones who think their kids are saints. It's like, oh my God, you tell them to go right, they go left. It's like, God, it's like crazy. And I just can't deal sometimes. Sometimes it's easier not to even bother the parents. It's like, let me just deal with you on my own because your parent think you a saint, and this is not,
hmm
it's not good.
Yeah. I agree. I ain't got nothing else to say, but I agree because when I'm with certain kids, they act a certain way. I love kids, so I when I'm around children, they may be one way with me, but like you said, they are a different way when they're with their families. So
Yeah, and it's like my, kids are not shy at all.
hmm
My kids are not shy, but for some reason outside the house, people always assume my children are quiet and shy. And I'm like, y'all don't know. They be ribbing, girl. They talk so much smack. I remember my daughter said something to me. It was kind of rude, but she was in her feelings behind I don't know something. And let me tell you something. That girl won every President Obama awards. Girl, she was on a national stage. She had a thing at Duke University. Y'all, she was 12 years old. Do y'all know it cost me? I had to stay in a hotel up north for 1 month with my daughter because
Mm-hmm.
she wanted free. The thing was free for her, but I mean, come on, she's 12. I couldn't let her go by herself. So
Right.
it cost us for the traveling and it cost us for the hotel room, but everything else was free. And I mean, let me tell you, genius, really smart. My kids really are
Mm-hmm.
smart. But she said something, and my sister was like, you need to whip her. I'm like, no. She was just really in a funky mood
Expressing,
because
yeah,
hmm she was
and
in a funky
expressing
mood.
themselves. But
Yeah.
everybody feel that way about me too, because I mean, I do spank my kids. Believe it or not, people be like, "Yo, I don't even see you being like that," but no, I do. But I don't really spank them that much, and they do kind of get away with a lot with me. But yeah, like people be like, "You let her talk to you like that," and I'm like, "Listen, she's upset and she has emotions, and I'm gonna let it ride this time." But she, I let her know, like, listen, you're not gonna keep being disrespectful though.
Listen, one of the dogs, our dogs got out, and it's my son's dog. Rocky got out, and so he had to run, and he was like, "Dad," he was like, "When the grass people come, you need to tell them to make sure they lock that gate back, because I had to run a whole mile to get Rocky." And so my husband was like, "Who you talking to?" And I saw him like getting upset, and I was like, "No, come on, babe." And he was like, "Boy, who are you talking to?" So I was trying to change the subject, and I had to tell him, "Listen, he loves that damn dog." You know what I'm saying? He's not even mad with you. He just really mad that he wants you to make sure that you fuss at the grass people on his behalf. You know what I'm saying? But the tone
Hmm.
he had was disrespectful. But I mean, I'm not like that either. I don't want to take your natural emotion of you being upset that you can't express that. You get what I'm saying? He was
Yeah,
mad. And he loves his dog. So I mean, hey, he wants
and
you to
that's how I
make sure
feel
you fuss
too.
at the grass people. So he fussing at you, so you fuss at the grass people.
That's
Yeah,
how I
yeah.
feel too. Like I don't want to take their natural emotions away, but I do let them know, like, you're not gonna be talking to me crazy, man.
Oh, I
So I
whispered in his
understand you
ear.
upset.
I took him in his room and I said, "Come here, babe." And I said, "Listen, mama ain't gonna always be able to save you. You better watch how you talk, watch
Hmm.
how you talk because daddy didn't appreciate your tone." He was like, "No, but he needs to tell the grass people." And I'm like, "Okay, I get what you're saying, but lower your voice a little,
Yeah.
because he yelling at me too. I'm just saying he needs to tell the grass." I'm like, "Calm it down, babe. Calm it down." But I mean, he is upset. He was so upset, y'all. But he never gets like that. So when they do get out of line, sometimes you gotta just say, you know what, he just upset.
Yeah.
Everything don't need to be addressed. Like,
Everything doesn't mean they need a spanking. That's my thing. They don't need a
yeah,
spanking for everything.
yeah,
They'll start to not want to come to you.
yeah. And I think that shuts down a lot of children. So
Hmm.
you might say, oh, me would let her kids say anything. I don't really let them say anything, like talk to me any kind of way, but I do let them when, especially, and the only time my kids ever really get like that is when something really is upsetting to them. It's
Hmm.
like the conversation we started having with my two of the kids, they were arguing. So of course my daughter three-way me in on it. So I put him on
Mhm.
speakerphone so my husband could be on it. And then my other son, who in college, the 19-year-old, he called. So I three-wayed him, because it was everybody
Yeah.
needed to be in on it. But it started off real, kind of disrespectful, the way they were talking at each other and stuff.
Mhm. But then
But I
again,
mean,
they are brother and sister, and they have their own relationship outside of y'all.
yes, they do. They have their own relationship, but whenever it gets too big, or they do, so my daughter took and contacted, I don't know, Sakila, if I told you that I have another grandchild.
Mm-mm.
Yes, girl. So my son, he made another baby on his wife last year.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
I
so
didn't know.
we found out about a month ago, a little more than a month. They did the DNA test, so it is ours. And I actually
Okay.
met him last weekend, and he spent the weekend with us. But anyway, my daughter, being my daughter, she's just like, unfortunate. She fortunate or unfortunate. She's like me and her dad mixed into to one. So
Mhm.
the girl gave her number, so she's been FaceTiming my grandson, and so she took it upon herself to go and pick him up because she
Mhm.
wasn't here and she's never met him. So she took it upon herself, and my son feels like he wants people to go through him.
Mm.
So
Okay, because that's his child. So he like you go through me. You don't just do that.
you just
I see.
don't
I
contact
see.
her. My
Mhm.
daughter is under the impression because the child doesn't live with my son. Why I gotta call
Like
you? She
why do
gave
I
me
gotta
the
call? Exactly. The son was just in his feelings. I feel like I would have took the daughter's side. I'm sorry because like why does she have to
Mm-mm.
call
Let me tell
him?
you something about that son and that daughter. Them two heifers is BS. Them two, you don't ever take either side. They turn on you. Them two
If you
children,
take a side, they'll be like, wait a minute.
them two is very iffy. You have to just let them play their arguments all the way. I mean, they were girl could fight to the death. Them two. My oldest son, now my second son after the he's not like that. But that's the one I told you, the 25-year who used to fight all the time. He not
Mhm.
like that. You can make rationalize with him. You can take a side with him or against him, and it don't matter. But with them two peas, they two peas in a pie. Yes, they two
That's
peas. So
funny.
I don't take a side against. We just basically was letting them have it out, you know. And it was
Yeah.
getting very disrespectful. And my husband was like, "Hey, watch our mouth," and a couple times, and getting them back on track. And it was just going at it.
Well, I think
Yeah,
it's beautiful that y'all can resolve issues as a family. That's cool.
girl, ain't no resolving. They worked that out on their own. We was just like, well, why is that? I mean, for me, I feel as though I see both of them side in it. Maybe you should have said, "Hey, I want to get him this weekend. Do you think I should call her and ask?" You know what I'm saying? Maybe say that to your
Mhm.
brother. Or, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like she did nothing wrong. That's the thing, too. Because, hey, he's not with you anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but to say it, vocalize it to them, I ain't saying nothing to them heifers. Mm-mm. Them two right there turn on me. Moo. Yeah,
That's
they'll turn
funny.
on you, girl. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna mute
You
myself right quick because I don't want to make too much noise.
okay? Yeah, you have to always know how people do. Yeah, Majestic Iron Kitty Cat. I feel the same way. I don't feel like she did nothing wrong, but I do know them. If I take one side, it just makes the problem bigger. And those two are so close. They're so close. Mm-mm. I don't like to interfere in that dynamic with them too, because you know my 28-year-old would go through hell and high water for my daughter. She's 23. You would think they were twins, honey. They are very close. So I'm not about to, if I would have told him he was wrong or told her she was wrong, you never know how that's gonna play out on my end, and I'm not about to do it. So I just let them. I'm talking about y'all 3-4 hour argument. Oh my goodness! And some parts of it was so funny. I was like muting the phone. We was laughing. I'm like, these kids is crazy. So yeah, some of the stuff that my son was saying, I was like, boy, you know what? Maybe I didn't whip you when you was a kid. I need to start now. You 28 now. It's the perfect time to start. And we had a lot of jokes. My son, he 28. He was like, yeah, and I'm gonna calling people on your mom. I'm like, well, you gonna be calling somebody. Keep talking out of line like this. But it wound up being a good experience, after everything. Because it really wasn't no right or wrong thing. It wasn't about right or wrong. It was just a respect thing, I feel. That's it. And I think he was just in his feelings. That's all. Because you do have to call him for his, child who lives with him and his wife. So you so used to that. But the other one who don't live with you and your wife, I mean, he's not with you. You don't have every plan. You got to make sure that the person that they live with have plans for that, for him. So okay, Majestic Iron Kitty Cat says, I get it. My mother never got in the bullpen with us, long as we didn't get physical. Exactly. Yes, Majestic. I don't get into that thing, long as it ain't nothing too bad. I try to mediate a little, but with them two, don't take sides. I'm telling you now, do not take sides.
Well, I know for me, I don't take sides, like, but I do say this. I always let my kids know, look, I understand this is how you feel, and I understand this is how you feel. But listen, logically, this is why this person is right. And da 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 da. So I do that. I go into these long not discussions, these long what is the word I want to use? Uh
Diatribes. No, let me stop.
yes. That I go into long diatribes. Thank you with my kids, and then to the point they be like, all right, ma, all right, ma. They be like, hey. So yeah,
Yeah, I do that too. And I'm also like a yeller, fusser. So I'll fuss, but I don't do it long. Like my nerves get bad. Like, okay, what you think? I always ask them, well, what you think? Or why did you do this? Or what made you think this was okay? I always ask my kids like to answer their own problems. Like answer
hmm
it. Why did you think that was okay? Why would you think that was okay? Is this okay to you? Do you think it's fair if it happened to you? I always try to make them, think on their own and ask them a ton of questions basically so that they can get their own answer, because
hmm
everybody my right might not be your right. And so especially if I'm trying to get you to see things the way I see it, I want to ask you a lot of questions on why you think a certain way. What made you think that was okay? Would you think it was okay if I did that to you? And I'll give them an example close to something that they doing. Okay, so what if I did this to you? Would you like it? And if your answer is no, then so that means you don't think that was right what you did. And
exactly.
so I mean, I just do that a lot with them. I try without giving them a direct answer all the time, because my kids, like I said, fortunately or unfortunately, they just like me and they dad. They really have too much of both of us, and both of us are kind of headstrong. So telling them you're wrong and not letting them see it on their own self don't work for my kids. No. No, I ain't gonna say it wouldn't work. I just never. I always wanted my kids to think for themselves. Like why did you do this? Um, giving your kids good comprehension skills or making them come to their own decisions. It to me it makes them not easily followers. You know, like I can follow people and I can be a leader. Like if you're my girlfriend and you be like, oh, I want to go to the Frankie Beverly and Maze concert, and I love Frankie Beverly and Maze. I can say, oh, cool, right? So I'm a good follower. I can be a good leader on certain things, but I'm not going to let you lead me nowhere I wouldn't want to go. You know what I'm saying? It have to be something I like or something I would do regardless. So I don't know. I don't know how we got on this
I
subject.
agree. I agree.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm making some biscuits. My daughter wants some sausage, so we having turkey sausage, some biscuits, and then I'll probably make some eggs. But
Yes.
I'm
And
just making I'm making a lot of noise in here.
I don't know. That's fine because that's how I be. That's why I have to mute myself because in a little bit I have to. I'm hoping somebody else join the panel. Koja Malik, Majestic Iron Kitty Cat, Cherise. One, Cherise, you ain't hit the link yet. Is the link out there? Let me find this link. Let me
It's
put. I
link.
thought
You
I
pinned
pinned
it.
it.
It's pinned.
I thought I pinned it. Cherise ain't never came up. She must be busy. But Miss Mimi, you ain't coming up. Koja Malik, Mumu. I see Mumu say he got a phone call, so he had to drop off. Maybe he'll pop back up. But yeah, I think the movie was great. It was not
Me
anything that
too.
I heard on YouTube. All the stuff I heard
Mm.
on YouTube was about the masculinity and this that, and the other. And when I saw that movie, I was so mad, y'all. That's why I didn't want to discuss it because a lot of people hadn't seen it yet. But when I saw it, I was so mad because it was really the women were beautiful.
They really were. I'm like masculine. Like I mean, of course, when they were fighting, they
Yeah,
had to go into that masculine energy. But when they weren't fighting, they were women.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow, good morning, Miss Trinity, Time Travel Show. Good morning. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was, you know, anything more than if you see Tomb Raider, right? Laura Croft Tomb Raider, or you see any of these action movies, well, okay, Wonder Woman. When you see or Amazon, the Amazon woman with remember was it Wonder Woman? I don't know, Xena the Warrior Princess. I used to watch that years ago. But why is those women not considered masculine? That's it. It been and the only thing I can say is that this was dark skinned women. This was dark skinned black women. I think if this here had Zoe Saldana, the chick from Colombiana, and
But the thing
uh,
about it, they did have some lighter skinned fighters too. They had all shades. They had lighter skinned ones.
yeah, but I'm
Um.
saying if the stars of it was very light, I think they wouldn't have took it as masculine.
Oh.
You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I think if the stars of it was light skin or white women, it would
Hmm.
not have been in their
Masculine.
minds. So, yeah, but because the major
Mhm.
stars of it was very dark. And I just think the colorism in our society really is sickening. It's so sickening. And you know what's sickening for me? Because I'm a dark skinned sister. But my thing is I see beauty in all of us. You know what I'm saying? I see so many like
Absolutely.
really beautiful dark skinned women. I see so many beautiful medium women, so many beautiful light skin, extra light skin. I just like why shit on one? You know what I'm saying? It's just like
Hmm.
pretty is pretty. Pretty is pretty to me. That's
Yeah.
just how I look at it. I think if I see somebody, I'd be like, oh, she is so pretty. Or there was a lady, I was in a mall and we were talking and she just smiled. She had the prettiest smile. I mean, I didn't really
Mhm.
pay attention to her until she was smiling. And I was like, wow, she got just such a pretty smile. And
Mhm.
I don't like how how we get judged off of just a damn skin complexion.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
and I don't like the fact that it makes to me it's always targeted at the darker skin. I don't like
Mhm.
that at all because I just
I
think, especially for our girls, I don't like that shit.
don't like it at all either.
I don't know. And I see so many like I don't know. To me, it was a beautiful movie. It was a lot of points of it that really made me so sad. It was a like abusive movie, but it was very exciting, and it was like a thrill movie too, right? It was like, man, that damn movie didn't owe me nothing. I need to go back and watch it again because I know I missed a lot, but that movie didn't owe me nothing. It was very exciting, and it's like Mumu said, they did all of this for their king. It was
The
still like,
kingdom.
yeah,
Hmm. They respect him. Like, even though they went on the battlefield and they were in charge, when it came back to the king, they bowed their heads.
yes, and they didn't have a problem. They loved their king. They honored him. I didn't get.
Hmm.
I don't get why the men hated. I don't. I don't. I didn't. I didn't see what I thought I would see. I thought I was gonna see a bunch of badass women who took over the kingdom. Who said, "Fuck that king. We gonna dethrone this king."
But at the end, he realized, like, her wisdom and courage showed that she needed to be in charge too. So that's why he went on and crowned her the woman king. And it had been years since they even had one, like hundreds of years since they had a woman king. And they had spoke on that in the movie.
Yes. Why? Good morning, Care 504. Good morning.
Hey Mule, how you doing, man? Hey Tequila.
Doing
Hey, Mr.
great.
Cass, how you doing?
All right, I like to get in here and speak to y'all or get hot. I
You the
like
troublemaker. Miss Mimi said you the troublemaker, so you gonna make it hot.
Uh-huh.
No.
Mr. Kevin, the troublemaker.
Yeah.
shit. There's a middle ground to a whole lot of things. I can understand both guys.
Yes. So what your thoughts are this morning?
Uh, I was the movie. I'm gonna go check the movie out this weekend. Y'all say y'all liked it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Like, I spoke on how some parts of it kind of made me sad and disappointed, and I was just like, dang, like, as a woman, I felt like we were never truly respected or loved completely because I feel like we were more of a commodity. And it showed
But
that in the movie.
here's the thing with the movie. The reason why I wasn't going to see it, my cousin kind of talked me into it. She made a video about it. I'll send it to you. Uh, her name is Dr. Sarah Webb, and she wrote a couple books on colorism. And she was like, "You got to go see the Black Girl movie, the first dark skinned girl movie ever made." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go check it out." But I
Mhm.
wasn't going to see it because it was written by three white women. To me, it was more important to get the story right than just have Hollywood make up a story because people go take it to heart because they taking pride in it being black women. The story is a story. You can't take pride in somebody's imaginary story that's just influenced or inspired by these African women. That's not the story, and people take their feelings with the shit. But even though there was a black director, she just direct what the story says. So I always I want to I want to see it now. We got to make one that's really about those people.
I think I don't know personally. I think it actually was an accurate depiction. Honestly,
I'm telling you
um,
what they said. The authors, the authors wrote the stories. Now the look may be right, but the author made up the stories.
um, I hear what you're saying, Mr. Ken, but I'm saying like I think it was an accurate storyline. Like it wasn't. Of course, it was inspired by. It was the Dahomey woman warriors, the Amazonian woman warriors, but they I think they did a good job capturing that time period and telling an accurate story that could have actually really happened in that time
That could
period.
have. All right, I got you. Yeah, and see, it's kind of like I'll give you another one example. That could have happened. Hmm. I'll think of something else, but yeah, but I get you. I want the true story though. So now, but at least it pique interest. Now people want to know what really happened with that particular group. But it was nothing to get your
Mhm.
feelings in it. Like, oh no, the way black women. No, that's just a story, just a made up story. It's nothing to do. It's not historical.
Yeah, but do you think they have a problem with women and black women in Hollywood? Black men don't want to see black women as fighters because I wonder why they don't have a problem with all the
I
action
think
that
it's a
they.
masculine role. I don't have a problem. I don't
But
think.
why do they not have a problem with Laura Croft Tomb Raider when
It
Angelina
Well,
Jolie?
they don't have a problem with Colombiana or
That's what I'm
Foster.
saying. It's like
Wait,
when
wait,
they
wait, wait.
very
You asking
light
me?
skinned or
They
white,
don't
they
have
don't have
black
a
men don't have
problem.
a problem with that.
Why not?
We don't have a problem with black female superhero
When they're
action.
dark skinned though, when they're
Well,
dark
not even
skinned,
when
we
they're
have a
dark
problem.
skin. They just need more of them, more roles to be.
But when do you ever see a dark skinned woman being a fighter?
Okay, but we don't control that. That's women and white women in Hollywood. They control that. Unless you want to go to Tyler Perry, that's something we're not in control of. We don't have a problem with it because we're looking
Y-
forward to Storm and other characters. They got dark skinned
Yeah, but
characters.
Storm is very light skinned, right? She's damn near white, right? Halle
Not
Berry.
not 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 in no, it's not in the show. You remember she turns dark. Remember they had Storm as Halle Berry played Storm, I think it was.
Yeah, and her
Yeah,
mom is
but
a
you can
white
get another
woman.
Storm. Storm was dark in the cartoons.
I don't know. I just feel like as long as they're extra light skinned and they have a white mother, they don't have a problem with it. But
What that got
whenever
to
the
do with
women
black
are
men
very
though?
dark, they
That
have a
ain't got nothing to
problem.
do with us, sweetie. We
You
would
don't think
love
it
to.
have anything to do with colorism? Because it's like I think Viola Davis being so dark and a lot of the stars of this year were dark, even though they did have some light skinned women warriors. But they weren't the main stars of it, right?
We should have the colorism conversation.
I want to say first colorism. I think black men don't understand colorism the
Well,
way black
yeah,
women
then
did.
we,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no. What I'm saying is black men don't go through colorism the way that black women did. It's a
no, we
difference.
don't. We two different genders, of course not.
So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
But that's all I'm saying. Black women do. The darker you are as a black woman, you have it harder. I can't. I can honestly say I'm in the middle. So I can't. I I'm like dead in the middle. I don't even know if my picture that you all see is an accurate depiction of my skin tone because I think I don't know. I may be a hint lighter than that, but nonetheless, I'm brown skin, not light skin, not dark skin. But I'm right there in the middle. That caramel that they talk about, caramel color, that's
yeah,
me.
in the middle.
So yeah.
There's nothing wrong with either way, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
So
Now,
so
me
what I'm
personally,
saying is, even with my young daughter, my oldest daughter, she's darker. She's a darker skinned girl, and even when she was a little girl, I never forget. We had this conversation when she was 5 years old. She came home to me crying, and she is gorgeous. When I tell you my daughter's gorgeous, she looked like me but prettier.
Mm-hmm. She got her
So I mean,
daddy in her.
she so
I'm
she
just kidding. I'm messing with you. I messing with you. And daddy some
but
props. That's all.
they she came home crying, and I'm like, what's wrong? She said they teased me at school, and I'm like, why? And she said, because I'm dark. She said they say I'm ugly because I'm dark. And I
Yeah.
said, oh no, 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 baby. And I cried with her, and then I just put it in her face like how gorgeous she was. I beat it in her brain. Now that child is conceited. She knows she pretty. but
But tequila,
but it
you
gets
I
it gets
mean
beat
you
in their
I
heads
know
when
you be
at
in your
little.
feelings with the girls. I had to go through it with my 10-year old, and I'm literally talking about last week or two. She was upset because now she go to a predominantly white school, but it's mixed. Got some Indian folks, little black kids, and everything. You got to test it in school, but it's mostly white. So she was a little upset because the three little white girls were calling her a slave.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Right?
messed up.
You see what I'm saying? But you can't get, I mean, try not to get too emotional about it and cry. And I just had to see that was just a golden teaching opportunity that I've been bringing her along and explaining it to her anyway. She gonna have to deal with that and what people
Oh,
say to her
eh,
before it
I'm
get.
sorry, Mr. Kev.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kev, I wanna say something right quick. Hold on.
Hey,
Let
I
me
was
see if
that's
I
all I
can.
had to say.
Well, hold on.
Mom, please don't.
No, I'm not. Go ahead.
What are you about to
I'm
do?
just putting.
Hello?
Yes,
Can
yes,
y'all hear
I
my
think
daughter?
yes, I can hear her. How you doing, baby? How are you?
I'm good.
What's going on with you this morning?
She just wanted to tell you what she just told me.
So there's this guy at my school. I don't like him and all, but uh he's light skinned, and he said to me, you're really cute, but I wouldn't date you because you're too dark.
Yeah, I had that before.
Yeah,
I carried a girl books home from
I
school,
had
and
that
she said I
before
couldn't.
too.
She said I like
Yeah.
you, but my mom said you too dark and you can't come in our house. So yeah, I got it like that.
How did that make you feel?
That make you feel like
No,
shit.
Wait,
no, no, no.
to
I'm asking
Tequila's
Oh,
daughter.
I'm
go ahead.
asking a young
Yeah.
Tequila's daughter.
What's your
I mean,
name, honey? I
it's
don't want to call you Nandi. Is who?
Nia,
Nia.
Nia.
Nia. Hey,
Mia.
Nia. Come.
Okay.
Like Nia Long is Nia.
Nia.
Mia.
Mia.
No,
Mia, how did
Nia
that
with the
make you
N.
feel when you first heard that?
um like when I was in kindergarten,
No, when the
or
When you
boy
first
told
heard it?
you he liked you, but you were too dark. You were pretty,
oh,
but you're too dark.
um
How did? Hmm.
it made me feel weird. I was like, okay, but I didn't really care because I didn't like him anyway.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
But my thing is, I mean, to be completely honest, she really, I mean, I'm not trying to big my kid up, but she really is drop dead gorgeous. I mean, she's stunning. And but she always gets, you're gorgeous, you're so pretty, but you're dark, but you're dark, but you're dark. And I'm like, well, god damn. And it makes me feel bad because sometimes she'll stand next to me and be like, Mom, I look like you, but you're so much lighter than me. And then I'm like, don't compare your skin tone to mine. Like that kind of stuff, it gets to me because I do have a darker skinned daughter, but I
Hmm.
also have a lot of beautiful dark skinned women in my family that I looked up to my whole entire life. So I
All
mean,
right.
Listen,
I don't know.
let me just say this to your daughter. Listen, you know,
Oh, she walked away. Hold on.
oh,
Nia, here.
no, I just wanted to say this here. Um, you'll find someone who will just love you and adore you. Um, I went through that my whole childhood. And especially me having lighter sisters. I'm the darkest girl, right?
Hmm.
And just seeing how beautiful my sisters are, and they really are drop dead gorgeous, beautiful. And they always would tell me how beautiful I am, right? But for some reason, I don't know if it was because I was in New Orleans or what, but I went through that a lot, just saying how beautiful, how, oh, you're so pretty to say you're so black. oh my goodness, you're so pretty to say you're so dark. I would get that shit all the time. Oh my God, your hair, you got good hair and you so black, you lucky. Like I would hear shit like really like crazy stuff because my hair is, and they would say, oh, your skin is so pretty, but you're so black. I actually was dating a guy. I didn't even like him that much. I was dating him because my friend liked his friend. And I'm gonna tell you, I did not even like this guy. And not really dating, but we went out to the movies. And his parents picked us up and
Oh,
whatever.
all right.
And at one point his mom made a comment. They were in a different room, but we could hear her. And
Uh-huh.
she said, you couldn't find somebody your own color because he was extremely light skinned. They were seven ward, Mr. Care. But she told him, you couldn't find somebody your own color.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't even like your punk ass son. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought he was gay for real. But he was a sweet guy. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't mind dating him, for my friend to date her, his brother. But I didn't like him at all. Like, it was no attraction. So it didn't really
Right.
hurt my feelings, but it was something that I never forget. Like, some of those people are so racist, they really want, only light skin. And that's what I wanted to say. That's it.
What
Melly,
do
you
you
wanted to
think,
say something?
Momo?
All
Well,
right.
no, I don't think I have a lot of different aspects on that conversation of colorism that are usually not mentioned, and probably some ideas that a lot of people won't like. But one thing I could say is I think that we really minimize or like mischaracterize what is actually the things that do stand out and are even like what you could call rare or beautiful or whatever you want to call it. And we give Europeans too much credit because a lot of the whole the art one of the arguments about like the whole light skin thing is they say, well, it's considered beautiful because it's closer to European, or they look more like they have more European features and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
we
that's kind of,
understand that. It's kind of embedded in us now,
well, but
and
see,
we damn sure should know better. But
well, I'm saying to that aspect of it, because like I said, there's several aspects of it, and this is just one small one. I don't necessarily believe that or see it that way. I think because I don't think like a lot of light skinned or even mixed people necessarily look like, it's not them looking like European that makes them beautiful, the ones that are beautiful. Because not all light skinned people are beautiful. And I know, like I said, we can, the beauty is an eye of the beholder and all that shit. Okay, I get it, but in my eyes, when I behold, I don't, you know what I mean? Like all light skin don't is not beautiful. And so
That's
it's like, but for the ones that are, it's not because they look European. Like Halle Berry don't look like a dark skinned white woman. Sally Richardson don't look like a white woman. You know what I'm saying? Like
well,
when you think of the beautiful mix
Halle Berry look like
or
a
light skin,
dark-skinned white woman to me because she's thin. She got a thin nose. She got no body. She's straight up and down flat.
when you don't look at Halle Berry like
You make her white.
where's the 100% white woman that looks like Halle Berry though?
General though, but make your point. I get what you're saying.
So
But
what I'm saying is
you're
like
talking about what European.
we give that power or that energy to Europeans, I think, by saying that like, oh, they beautiful because they look European. I think one of the reasons why originally what kind of started the whole like light skin craze or whatever is because at one period of time, even till today, is rare. If you look at like the whole world, most people over around the globe, they mate with themselves. If you go to whatever country you go to in Asia, in Africa, Middle East, whatever, you usually find a group of people that like they all pretty much look like each other because um like they're mating within their culture.
Right.
So during the time where Europeans started to come and colonize, when they came over here, the first 500 years they were coming over here, they wasn't bringing their women, and they were sleeping with the Native Americans, which basically created like Mexicans and stuff like that. So you start having like, and when they started like, inner when they started having sex and stuff and having children with
Yeah, with
basically
slaves
African
and
or
stuff
black
like
people
that.
or whatever you want to call them. So
Can I
like,
ask you something though? You don't, I get that aspect of it, and we can go all the way around the world with it, but just in the West, in the United States, because India have their issues, and we know Africa and stuff like that, but just in the West alone, I think that first of all, it was what we see in on television and in our surroundings. They always put it coming out of Hollywood makes a major effect, has a major effect on what we think, and that's part of the issues with our society in general.
That's true.
Is what we
I
see
don't
on
I don't I don't disagree with that.
yeah,
I'm going back to like before that.
yeah, I
Like
got
we
you.
can,
But I was just
yeah.
talking like in the West, that's our issue because colorism, because the colorism issue in India is different than the one it is here. They're not getting pushed on television like that. Something about them just naturally like that. It's also in I don't get the bleaching thing in Africa now, and I think
Yeah.
that's influence.
Mr. Kev, can I correct you right quick?
Yeah,
Over in India and in Africa, it is getting pushed like it is over in the West because their major stars and stuff are lighter
light
skin.
skin.
They look
Yeah, you're right.
almost white. They
Yeah,
they push on their billboards. They have these
yeah.
white
And
looking
didn't they
people.
ban? I think they banned Beyonce billboard in some place, right? Because with her in the dress. But you're right
We
because
don't,
that's what it's getting pushed as.
if you
Yeah,
don't
it's
mind me
getting
saying
pushed.
so, right? We don't want to
Yeah,
close out Moo while he was in the middle of his point.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
exactly.
Man, go
Um,
ahead.
no, I was just basically saying I think I was kind of like just speaking to the foundation of it, and I was going, I figured the
Now,
conversation was
how far you were talking about how far back you were going before media, right?
right, right. I'm talking about like, so let's say if Europeans start to intermix with like Africans, and now you have mulatto children. So if you look at that in context of like you have millions of, or what I'm saying, like you have millions of Europeans, you have millions of Africans that basically like, for the most part, they look similar. So all of a sudden, when these people start to intermingle in modern history in ways in more numbers than they never have before, then you start having these different looking people. I think that alone kind of sparked that, like, oh, they're beautiful, or they're more beautiful than these other people because they get considered even more beautiful than white women.
I beg to differ. I have to side on Kev about the media influence because we're
No,
dealing
I'm
with
not. I'm talking
current
about before
dynamics in America. And
what led to it though, Mella.
as much as I appreciate what you're teaching us about historical perspectives, we're dealing with a child, rather a young lady that has currently experienced or has an experience in her mind of solely being confronted with the ignorance. And I think, of course, the ignorance is based on stigma, as the historical evidence that you've presented is significant. So as well are the current media influences. Like if you ain't looking like Farrah Fawcett or Gwyneth Paltrow, you ain't got it. That type of thing. So I think both of really everybody's opinion on the panel matters.
Yeah,
The
but
only
but
thing
Mella.
I would like to be afforded to offer is how she can confront in her mind when she encounters these ignorant people. It is for her, in my humble insight, to just make sure she considers the word respect. In the event that somebody doesn't respect you, their thoughts, their opinions, their perspectives, perceptions does not matter for your future. It does not. So, whatever somebody says that is against who you are naturally born, okay, they are to be discarded by the roadside like roadkill. They don't matter. Forget them. let it go. And that's what I would advise that young lady to consider every time she encounters somebody that says something ignorant, such as that to her. As far as everything that everybody's contributed regarding historical information, I value that. I was just wanting an opportunity to for that young woman to consider how to encounter ignorance in the future. And thanks for listening. I'm sorry, I'm done.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I don't disagree with none of what you just said. Like I said,
No,
I just
I'm sorry for jumping in, but let me just say this here. That was excellent. Because listen, we can't change who we are naturally. We're born this way, right? And if I'm born dark and um the images of beauty is not dark, right? Let's just be honest. It does hold a lot over us. You know, my dad is very, very dark skinned. My mom is extremely light skinned, right? So, you know, I remember a lady like my dad, right? She had a crush on my dad, and she was a little lighter than me. And I remember telling my dad, "Dad, so and so mom really like you." And he was like, "Huh? She's so black. I don't like that." It scarred me, y'all, for years. Even though I'm a daddy's girl, my husband even tell me all the time. He's like, "You're not even that black. You know, them people in your family did a number on you." He always tell me that, and I'm like, "Nah," because I really didn't face it a lot. The older I've gotten, I'm like, I remember one time my grandmother told me, "Don't marry nobody real dark. Give your children a chance," right? So it is things that I think
And you know, they was flat
because
out cold blooded and blunt about it down here. I heard the
yeah,
same shit all my life. Now it's not even, it's not, and see, one is, it's a difference from the difference between the men and the women is the women, beauty is a part of so much of a part of a woman, and you know, career and things like that, especially, you know, just as being viewed as that. And if you have to go, that's an uphill battle. But for the men, you know, well, masculine, that we get the masculine appeal, but you know that can work for you. You see what I'm saying? So you could use that to your advantage. But even outside of just what people deem attractive, there's still the stereotype of that you're less intelligent. And that was just a part of America. You know, we just dealt with that shit and kept on going. I wasn't trying to
yeah,
mic.
but I don't know if you heard what Miss Tequila daughter Nia was saying that it was like this really light skinned guy was like saying, "Oh, she's pretty, but you're just way too dark." And you know, we were just giving her advice on as a young girl how to deal with that, how to cope with, you know, people telling you that because you know what, I've been through that. I
Mhm.
never had anybody actually tell me that. A guy, I actually heard his mom say, "You can't find nobody your own color." And we were all black, so I didn't even know about the, you know, when I was a teenager, I didn't know about colorism like that. Even though my grandmother and all of them really was possum blondes, they all could pass for white, you know.
Yeah,
So
but
I didn't.
you know nobody in Gentilly was gonna date you.
Well, yeah, and I didn't realize that until I got into high
Well,
school
I
because I
knew
was a
that.
tomboy.
And for
I was a
y'all
tom.
that,
I
that
didn't really
don't
know
know,
nothing
like
about dating,
Mela and
you know.
Gentilly, that was the lighter skin area. Gentilly, 7th Ward, part of New Orleans. We had colorism where we couldn't even go to the same high school as lighter skinned kids. That's how strong you was darker than a brown paper bag. You could not go to St. Augustine Senior High School. Period. Or in that area. We would get stopped driving through that area, like I would get stopped driving through a white area. Like, nigga, you don't belong here.
well,
You know?
my bad, cutting you off, Kev, if I did. Sorry about that. But to Tequila's daughter, I would say she just really needs to know that she's beautiful without the validation of colorist boys. You know what I mean? Like, don't even like you hear that and just know to move on. Like, this is not the person I need to be dealing with, or even owe any type of explanation to, or to try to give this person any understanding. Like, if this person don't understand that she's beautiful because she's beautiful. That not, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
she's pretty to be light skinned and all that. Like, don't deal with it. You know what I mean? Just live in your truth as far as you know that you're a beautiful dark skinned woman that doesn't even have to be compared to any other skin tone, a darker or a lighter skin tone. Like, just, you know what I'm saying? And don't
I just
don't
know
don't
for
deal with
me,
that at
as her
all.
mom, it makes me kind of feel sad. Like I said, I'm not a light skinned woman. I'm brown. So I'm in the middle. So I don't really know all the struggles of being light. I don't know all the struggles of being dark skinned because I'm in the middle. But
This
it makes me it makes me feel sad as her mom to know that people always come at her like, "Oh, you're so pretty, but you're dark." Or sometimes other girls will make her like they'll talk bad about her, be um, like I don't know. It just makes me sad.
it's yeah, it
It's so
becomes eventually what she will and won't tolerate as disrespect when she
and
understands that there is no crossing the line. When she determines that anything that is said against her well-being is considered disrespect, then she can drop them by the roadside as roadkill and not think about it
Well,
and keep it pushing.
and
well,
you
would
know
you
what
think
also
that just
bothers
You
you
know
me,
think
what?
that's
is
Also,
disrespect?
what I
that
told my
my
daughter,
younger
and
daughter.
daughter is, I said, now I said she knew she was blessed because she knows she's going to age extremely well, extremely well. Because of her skin tone.
But would you think that's being disrespectful though? Because what's wrong with being dark? Like, ain't nothing wrong with being a dark woman.
Well,
So
my daughter
I
is
mean,
dark.
he gave her. He already
My,
to me
my
that's
daughter is
giving her.
dark.
That, look what I but look what I'm saying though, bro. Out of all the things, you can't say nothing bad, but you're dark. Like, okay, well then, there's nothing wrong with being dark. You see what I'm saying? So just because he felt that way, that's just an opinion. And most opinions, like assholes, they full of shit anyway. You feel me?
Well, can I say this? It is just an opinion because I have all skin tones in my family,
Yeah.
and
And you
and
and
from the
sissy, I
lightest
love
to
you
the
to death.
dark.
You
But
shouldn't you
this,
shouldn't
I'm
feel you
understanding. I'm
shouldn't feel
understanding
you
because
shouldn't feel
there's
sad because you're brown and that's how your daughter came out in the likes of you. You beautiful. So just because your color isn't the likings of somebody, that's their fault. I call those people colorblind anyway. You see what I'm
but see
saying?
that, yeah, I'm pointing out the advantages to her color. See, that's the thing. So that's a good uplifting thing, something to look forward to. She will age better than any other type of woman on the planet Earth because of her skin.
Yeah,
And then she got y'all gene pool, and I'm sure her grandparents age well. The one thing that lighter white folks on down to lighter skinned folks will never have. She will not get older and have blue veins on coming out on her hand. Don't have to worry about it. Stuff like that. Melanated, built for we just got to have them take pride in understanding what being melanated really means, all the way to intelligence, and we'll let them walk with that pride. And that get them, understand what it is. So the other folks look
yeah,
like fools.
Well, see,
they
And,
I
do.
and, and
see
and she said she
the
said something very important. She said something very important too. She said that he gave his opinion on he liked her. He thought she was beautiful, but she was just too dark. And she said the most important thing. She said I didn't even like him like that, so it didn't matter to her anyway how he felt. She didn't even like him like
That's
attracted to
right.
him.
She did say that.
So it didn't even matter. He could have kept that opinion to himself. You see what I'm saying? But that's why I said it's not nothing wrong. I would tell her exactly what Mumu said. It she don't need validation from nobody to say how beautiful she is because
Exactly.
9 times out of 10 somebody's gonna always look for flaws in a person that's opinionated. They're gonna look for the flaws before they're gonna look for anything positive anyway.
I
So
just believe it was disrespectful for him to feel, that he could say that to her. And
Yeah,
that comes from this media influence that Kev was talking about. This media influence has people thinking they could say anything crazy out their mouth to anybody.
And what I'm saying is, it's a cycle that's continuing because she gets it all the time from boys. She would get teased from some of the lighter skinned girls, like, "Oh, you think you cute, but you're not as cute as us." But now they want to be her friend because they're older now. And I'm not going to lie. Like when I say my daughter is beautiful, she really is. She's prettier than me. I
It
look at her in awe, like, wow, you are stunning. And I'm just like, whoo. And it
always
makes me
that
sad
way.
because she looks, like I said, she'll stand in
I
the
didn't know
mirror.
the girls were going at it too. It reminds so when the girls, when girls and girls are challenging each other based on skin tone, it reminds me of, quite frankly, of a movie. I know black people get tired of referring to movies, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, it reminds me of School Days. In that episode or that segment in the movie where they were challenging each other based on skin tone. So I thought it was just that boy and her. I didn't realize that the girls were doing it too.
Well, yeah, it
Hey, can I
started
ask
when
y'all,
she was
can I ask
when she was
everybody on the
little,
panel
when
a
she was
question?
5. And she can't. But it started when yes, she can, big bro. But it started when she was little, when she was 5, and she came home crying, like, "Mommy, am I ugly?" Like we had never had conversations like that before, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Why are you crying?" The girls at the school said I was ugly because I'm dark, and I was like, "Wait, whoa, 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 huh?" Yeah, she didn't want to play with me because I'm dark, and I'm like, "Huh?" So we had long conversations, and I did everything in my power to build up her confidence and let her know you don't have to be validated by the girls or the boys at your school. Like you're gorgeous. And we get stopped in public sometimes off of her. They'll be like, "Oh, is she a model? Oh, who is she?" I'm like, everyone always say how beautiful she is. I'm saying like older people, but the kids her age, they'll say, "Oh, you're very pretty, but you're dark." It's always but you're dark, but you're dark, but you're dark. It's
Mm.
never just you're pretty or you're a nice girl. And I don't know, it makes me sad. And sometimes it makes me sad because she'll stand next to her sister and I, and she'll be like, "Y'all are so much lighter than me. Why can't I be like y'all?" And I'm just like, girl, because God wanted you to be a little bit more
She's been
special.
around some mean, mean people in her life.
That's why she got
No,
to have
that's
the
just
strong
kids go.
support.
Some
So
Kids
sis,
go
real
do that.
mean
you got to
people.
stay
No,
strong in the
kids go just
support of her, sis.
spurt it out
You got to
like.
stay strong in the support. That's what you have to
Yeah,
do. As
kids
long as
can
she
be the
has
most
that strong
brutal
support
thing
system
ever
to let her
known.
know it's gonna be all right. That's what I truly believe. So as
How old
long
is
as
she?
you dare to encourage her and let her know that everything gonna be all right, regardless of that, I think that what I'm saying, that's what she needs. So you have to stay strong to keep her strong, and she'll find exactly what she seeks. Because in the long term, I think that a lot of times we search for love, but love will find you. And then when that love finds you, it's up to you to see if it's real or not for you to accept it. A lot of times that's what a lot of people do. I wanted to ask y'all a question, and I wasn't trying to cut nobody off, but I wanted to ask y'all a question. Um, Everybody on the panel and the people in the chat too, you can chime in if you want. Um, but when you're dealing with your everyday life and you're doing your choosing, as if you're choosing your spouse, as if you're choosing a vehicle or anything in life, a house, are you going to choose by the color? Are you going to a parking lot to a car lot and say, "Let me get a white car"? Or are you going to look for an individual car? So you're not letting color determine. Um, are you letting color determine your decision making?
I've
Hey, hold
never
on, hold on,
let
hold
color
on. Sharice,
determine
hold on right
the
quick.
car that I
Sharice is in the
got.
back. Sharice is in the back, Mule. Go ahead, Mel. I'm sorry.
I'm so
If
sorry,
everybody
y'all.
can
I'm
chime
peeling
in on it
shrimp.
if
Sorry,
if they want
Sharice.
to.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm peeling shrimp. I'm trying to cook this little shrimp and grits. I'm sorry.
She multitasking, Cherie.
Hey, Sharice.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cherie. Good morning.
I was
How
making
are y'all?
biscuits this morning and sausage and all of that for my daughter, so they're
I
eating breakfast now.
Okay, y'all making us hungry. Congratulations. Okay, now as far as picking out a color in terms of a car, look, I don't know if I should share this or not. There was a time that I encountered the opportunity to retire at 45 years of age. And the way I chose to celebrate it on my birthday was to go to the dealership and tell them that I wanted a Virgin fresh off the truck. And they were like, well, take a look at what we have in display in the showcase. And I say, everybody has sat their ass in these cars. Okay. Everybody has sat their ass in these cars. What I'm looking for to celebrate a new horizon in my life is something that is untouched. And I didn't care what color it was. What mattered to me was that it had a sense of character that celebrated what I was looking for. So yes, a lot of times color doesn't matter. It's the occasion in which you hold value.
Okay, so
That's what
can
I
I
have
ask
to
you a
say about
question?
that.
So can I ask you a
Well, can I
question?
say one thing? Because I heard y'all
Go
saying,
ahead,
I
sis.
heard Tequila saying her daughter doesn't like that they're much lighter than her, and then I had clicked the link, and then I had heard this. So like, what happened? Like, what was I
Oh
kind of
yeah,
late in the conversation?
the brother asked a different question outside of what Tequila's daughter had went through. It was horrible because apparently Tequila's daughter has encountered very extremely mean people in her life on the basis of
Right.
her color. And so the
Yeah, I wanted to
brother
talk about that.
translated the conversation to cars, because that's what men do.
No,
They
I
think
no, I
about
no, I
cars.
didn't. No, I didn't actually talk about cars. I'm talking about if you choose a car, or I also asked about
What is
choosing
that
a
not
mate.
about cars?
Listen, I said that I also said about choosing a mate. Also, when I'm saying I said a car in the reference of just going to a car lot, you're
Oh, I
going to
didn't
choose
choose.
a car.
Okay, I didn't choose my
You
husband based on the color of his skin either.
that
If that
and that's the point that I'm making.
right.
That's why I asked that question
Yeah,
because
I
and it
don't
was
choose based
it
on
was
color.
reference to Tequila daughter also because the point was being said is when you're going to be choosing your mate and choosing somebody to have a relationship or something like that, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to not talk to a person because they're you're too black or you're too dark. You're going to
There
talk
are
to the
people
person
that
because
choose.
of the
They have
person.
choices and preferences.
We're not gonna pretend like
Yeah,
you didn't
people
bring up
will do that.
cars
Does
though.
happen.
People are
Listen,
Okay.
colored.
listen.
You know.
Hold on, kid. Because for some reason she keep talking about I talked about a car. I did bring up a car, but I
It's an
only brought up.
analogy.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
an
sis, I
analogy.
only brought up the car because I said you're not going to go to a car lot and just say I want a white car. You're going to go for a Pacific car. If it's a Mercedes Benz, if
Right.
it's an Impala, is all that. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I brought it up, and the reason I brought it up is you're not going to make that decision just based on the color. So it doesn't matter what somebody says that if you're too dark or not. You're not making your life decision on just the color of a car. That's all I'm just saying, or just the color
Okay,
of a
well,
person.
kids,
Care
I think
504.
that
When you married your wife, you see what I'm saying? You didn't say, "Oh, well, I don't want to talk to you
He's
because you're
never
too
been
dark."
married.
Huh?
He's never been
yeah.
married.
Oh,
But
I'm
when I
sorry. Well, I'm
say
sorry. Well, even if he was, even if he's not married, when he picked a girlfriend or something like that, you're not you're interested in that chick. You're interested in her, and you're not the color. Is all I was saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm
no,
with you.
but for kids it's different because at school other kids might be making fun of kids for their skin tone, and then if she sees her mom and her sister that she thinks is so pretty and so beautiful and they don't look like her, they might be a little lighter than her. That might be because I mean that's what I heard, and then I kind of like it skipped a little bit because I had clicked the link, but I know like I know it's hard for kids, and I feel like I know Tequila's a good mom, but you just gotta like make her feel special if she's darker and different than everybody
Confidence,
else.
like yeah, tequila
Right.
is instilling confidence in her, and that's what's up.
I think
And wait, can I
but
just say something right quick?
go ahead, Neil, I'm sorry.
And I think Tequila, you're doing an excellent job because let me just tell you something. That is
Yeah,
not a
you are.
reflection on you. It's not listen. The thing is, I have a sister who is so light skinned. My kids used to tease her and call her their white aunt, right? So because we have a different father. My dad is from Africa. He's very dark, right? Their dad once it was yellow, but my mom is really, really extremely light, right? But what I'm saying is that one, that's the one I tell you I was a fighter. Even though she was extremely light, don't think she was so soft, you know. And she always made me feel so beautiful, even to this day. So all you can do, Tequila, is just, show her that she's just as pretty or whatever. Just stay in her corner with that. You know, um, because I mean, life is life. You're not gonna sit up here and be able to prevent her from going through life or having ugly things said to her. So
Yeah,
life is life. So we can't change that. But having positive
Right.
people, and loving you and stuff like that is just it's invaluable. So that's all I
I
wanted to say.
agree. I agree, and thank you so much for what you all have said. Y'all are so kind, so sweet. But I agree, like, um, I build up that girl confidence. Like, I mean, she literally is my splitting image. She's just darker. That's it. She's like my
Right.
splitting image, darker and a hit prettier. She's like a better version of me. And that's just the truth. And and I always tell her all the time, you are stunning, you're beautiful, and you're so smart. And she's so talented. Mule, she's the one who does the art. She does all the beautiful paintings and drawings and stuff
Yes,
that I
yes,
do.
yes, Lil
She's so
Nia. And
talented.
I love her paintings.
I
That
mean,
girl is
she's
gifted.
amazing. I'm very gifted. Like, to the point sometimes I look at some of the stuff that she does, and not only her, but my other child, and I'm in awe. I'm just like, God, I thank God for giving me them babies, because I'm like, wow, wow, you chose me to be their mother. Whoa, what a privilege.
Right. Yeah, I just hate, like, in school I know that kids are colorists, and
Yeah, kids are
I know.
mean.
Mhm. And it's hard for, like, girls growing up.
Hmm.
I don't know. That made me feel sad,
Yeah.
but I know you're doing a good job by, like, instilling confidence in her.
Oh yeah.
I mean, colorism is real and it's definitely um has a serious effect on us. And my thing about that is, it's like I focus on our reaction, our response, and how we deal with it. And I think for the most part, it's like just like most things I think about in life is we don't do enough critical thinking about things and go into it in enough to like say how do we solve this issue. It's like usually when we deal with things, it's more like acknowledging that there's an issue and talking about the details of it, but not
Well,
necessarily
that's why I
going
was trying to
into
say,
right,
I don't want to
right,
give
right.
her no
So
instructions. I know she's doing a good job, but that's why I was saying, like, you just have to make her feel special, and, like, have her know that she is special. Like, like, whatever, probably not too much lighter or whatever, but in my family, like, most of the women are dark, and when the baby was born, she was real brown skinned, and everybody praised her. Everybody was so happy because she was, darker. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I just, we just want to make her feel special and confident about in her skin.
I kind of have a different approach. It's gonna be one of the things that they're gonna have to, live with and understand. That's how society is gonna be. I don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
I agree with
changed.
that too.
Always
And
be,
that's
yeah.
why you need to work on her
That's one of those things
confidence.
we're gonna have to deal with. Outside of just being a black person, that you're gonna have a little colorism, the colorism along with that.
That's right,
Unfortunately, I
Kev.
live in America, but I have to raise, like I tell my white
Hmm.
friends, I have to raise my child that she's a black girl first, and then an American.
Right.
It's going to
That's
be that way.
correct.
It's gonna be, and then my friend be like, well, yes, I'm sorry, it had to be that. Yeah, it's got to be that way, and I got to tell her about our history first. before she encounters it with these white folks or people and stuff like this, just to be aware of just the surroundings in society, how it goes. You
That's
are
correct.
encounter
Right.
people like that,
You don't
Right.
want. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Sharice, I was more so speaking in general about like as us as a black community, dark skinned, light skinned black people. What's our strategy to solve it between us? I'm not talking about like how do we change what the media shows or how
Well,
white people
I
feel
kind of
about
do.
it. Um, I'm saying what's our strategy for us on how we deal with colorism as a our community going forward.
Well, first of all, we
Okay,
have to
so I
stop
don't think
giving
that.
each other nicknames like Red
Well,
Bone and all that kind of
right.
foolishness.
Yes, that's so
Red
true.
bone
And
been
I
they
feel
been
like we
saying
can't.
red bone when I was
But
I
young.
everybody,
like
Hell,
that, Mella. I
everybody
like
don't
bone
give.
was
So
I
brand
don't.
like you,
new.
Mella.
Everybody don't give.
no,
Everybody
everybody's not
don't give
colorist, but
everybody nicknames though.
My father's
no,
called me
but let's
Black.
just say for the ones that are colorist, I don't think that we can actually stop colorism. I think that us as us up here, we can make a vow to not perpetuate it, and we could try to you know teach our kids not to perpetuate it. Because when I was young, like I'm not really dark, my mom's not dark, but I remember being young and I had said some colorist shit, and it stuck with me because my mom had she had a problem with that. So I kind of grew up not really being colorist, but I know most people are. I don't think that we could actually end colorism, but I think us up here, we can try not to perpetuate it, and we can teach our kids that yeah, people are going to be colorists.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
Like
so.
Mr.
I
Smith
think it,
said,
I
like
think it
you're gonna have
starts on
to
the inside
learn
of
how
us.
to maneuver in the
And
I
world,
and
like
think that
wherever your
also,
skin tone is.
let me
There's gonna
just
be
say this
colorist
here on the
people.
reverse, because my sisters are light, and it would piss me extremely off if people was trying to be negative about somebody that was light skinned. So, and I
Right,
think
me
because
too.
you have it all in your family mix, like I said, it
Right.
doesn't take anything away from me to say, oh wow, how beautiful they are, right? But I'm beautiful too. So I mean, that's the only thing I'm saying. And because I don't want people to get anything like, oh, it's one way for this one, and no, it's the same.
Mhm.
It's just in every culture and in all different shades. I just think it's beauty in a lot of different shades. That's what I'm saying.
And
And
I,
I
and
just
I
think
think
that
I
it's
think it
sad
all.
that
I think it
tequila
starts
daughter
with
has
being.
to go through that based on color. I don't like that shit
Me
at
too.
Well,
all.
I mean, I had friends that did not like, and they were just attracted to dark skinned girls. Usually, my light skinned red partners, they didn't want no light
My
skinned girls.
brother like dark skin girl.
They got people
My
that
brother
just have,
always dates dark skin.
you know. But the thing is when they start. Well, I know for women it's one thing, and then when they start challenging your intelligence along with your, with the American standardized beauty standard, that's different. But I think one way we can start attacking it, like we said, is start putting that image out there a little more about intelligent black women, and I will listen to some of the black women issues of intelligent roles or they don't have the dark skinned black woman as in a feminine, like double
Beautiful,
O
yeah,
seven first lady type role,
right.
that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Even though they have what you call them, but not like that. The featured role in a feminine thing, a feminine straight feminine platform on that level, or like I did like Columbiana as an action movie, and we all like Vivica Fox and Kill Bill with some action,
Hmm.
some more stuff like that. And now that we could control some of the what we see on, with independent films and stuff like that, we can put our own shit out now. I'm literally
Right.
waiting for it's unfortunate, but I'm literally waiting for some little black girl stuff for my daughter at 10 years old. There is absolutely nothing like
Well,
10
you
year
buy
old.
her like the black dolls and stuff, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about, I was about to say, as far as music is concerned, like we had Brandy,
Hmm.
Monica, and stuff like that. And
Right.
New Edition, ABC, even New Kids on the Block,
Hmm.
they ain't got nothing like that for black kids or little girls for stuff like that, except some Disney stuff.
Right.
And that's unfortunate. And so,
Hmm.
that whole music industry went away from, it's just all way too mature now.
I
You,
I
also like
think
when
no,
that
I completely
you do
agree
need
with
to.
that. When we
Can I
were
say this
coming
real
up,
quick?
we
I
had
think
a
we do
lot
need
of
to stop with the nicknames, with the red bone, yellow bone thing. Like, but go ahead. Sorry.
the
Yeah, I
well,
know
nicknames is crazy.
Red Bone been out for a long time.
Yeah, I think some of them
That's
actually
nothing
like
new. We
that
just
though.
didn't have the
yeah,
internet. They
but
was
who?
cruel and mean,
Right.
and the
No, I
same
know.
thing when I
Especially
was
down
growing up.
south.
So it's nothing
Yeah,
changed.
that's a down south thing. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
mind.
Hmm.
If I'm, can I say something right quick? If I was okay, say for instance, I get on a panel and somebody disrespectful, unfortunately, comes on the panel and start disrespecting the sisters, right?
Hmm.
Me being the man, I'm me. I'm not looking at the sister's avatar and not gonna defend one because she's brighter or darker than the other. They all get the same equal respect within the eye, which means that the solution is inside of me. If I'm not looking
Hmm.
at it on that perspective, and then I, in general, just like Kev said, teach that. That's what it is. Therefore, if you won't worry about that somebody's looking at the color or something like that as much if you're taught that and you're not believing. I'm not looking on the panel right now and looking and seeing Sharice or see um, Tequila and saying, "Oh, well, Sharice looks Tequila look too dark." That's my sister, and I love Tequila to death. If I didn't see an avatar on here, it wouldn't matter. So I think
Yeah,
that
that's
if you just
you.
look at it from a wider from a and at a different angle also because um that's a hard blow if you look at it in that aspect of somebody saying, yeah, you're too dark or you too bright, but I was never taught that. So when I look at that, if I'm going somewhere, if I'm here to protect, I'm here to do this, it's because of you. If I'm choosing somebody because of how they look. If it's not because
Right,
of how they look, it's not their color. It's
right.
really it's really based on what is on the left side of their chest, and it's the heart. A lot of people
That's
don't be
right.
like, man, you look on the inside because beauty is what's the saying? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder anyway.
It's skin
Yep,
deep,
it is.
brother.
Right. And hold
Hmm.
on, let me say this right quick. And I think we don't focus on the aspect of how that became the preference in the first place. It's because over here and like going further in history than where I started, these were the children of white men often. And so they would put them in the house and make them like give them special treatment, not because they were more beautiful or because they look better or whatever. It was because
That was their
that's
kids.
that's their kids. And
Right.
so that grew into like, oh, they're a preference
Favoritism.
because they're close to the power.
Well,
And
And
then
I
that's
think they're a
that's
preference
what's
now
created
because
us
we
in the
hear men
South.
saying that they like light, bright, and white women. I think that's why they're the
Yeah.
preference now. Because I don't know if y'all
No,
have
that's
seen
not
this.
it.
There was like that is true, but there was a trend of videos where like young kids was going around asking, "Do you like white women or black women or black girls, whatever?" And a lot of them said, "Oh, I like white," but if they said they like black, they said they couldn't be too dark. So I feel like
Yeah,
colorism
I agree
is
with that.
that was
bigger than
happening on TikTok. And those
yeah,
were kids around my daughter's age, that 13,
right,
14, 15 years old.
That's still a
They was
society.
going,
That's still a societal thing.
but
And if you're
listen, but listen,
any
but listen what I'm saying
nationality of
though. This is
child,
hey,
they're
this is what
yeah.
I'm
Because if the
here.
music is telling you, "I don't
But
want no
Sharice,
black B,
Sharice,
I want a red bone."
Sharice, this is what I'm saying though. When we don't bring up those aspects of it, I'm talking about our children and not perpetuating it. Like they're listening to the conversation. And if we only talking about the beauty, like who's beautiful and who's not because of their skin tone, they're not getting a full picture of what's really going on and why it's going on.
true
So
that.
when I bring that stuff up, I'm saying that it matters because we should have a full education and a bigger thought process on what exactly this is instead of like it always comes across as like, oh well, they they just they just preferences because they like skin or they look European. And that's not completely the case. Like it came from somewhere. And I think
Right.
it's
Yeah, but
important.
I
I
think
think
that's
it's
the case. I know that the origin, but I think that is the case now. Like for a lot, for most.
no, no.
Like I know
Well,
that
I
the
to
agree
be
with
origin
you.
that
honest,
came from slavery,
if we're
but
being
now like it's
honest,
not from that. It's from kids hearing that light skin is better, that mix is
considering that
better,
we're being
and
honest,
exotic is.
internationally speaking, right?
Yeah, it's a mixture of all.
Internationally speaking, what has occurred is America has developed its own sense of the caste system, right? There are countries internationally that judge people to be perceived
Based on their
as
skin
quote
tone.
unquote less than. And it's the caste system. Over here in America, we call it racism. And
Hey,
but it's
Mella,
the
Mella.
same thing.
Mimi is in the back. My bad. Mimi is in the back. Mule. Go ahead, Mella. Mimi is in the back though.
No, no, I said what I had to say. Bring Mimi
All
on. I
right, you're
love her.
right, Mella. You're right on that.
Yeah, and I'm saying too, like I said before, this is these aspects have to come out, and we have to have a much more in-depth and intellectual conversation about it for the sake of like I think that's a part of not perpetuating it because it's too simple and it's not much to get from it if it's just, oh, you're not less beautiful because you're black and stuff like that. Like it's important to understand the history of these things and have these conversations in full going forward. And
Hmm.
I think that that'll definitely help to like, you know what I mean? Like to change the paradigm of
Absolutely.
it.
Well,
Absolutely.
my
A
thing,
light
my
skinned
thing is,
person
I don't think we had to go too far with it. We just got to raise our children to understand what the history
and
of
a
it,
dark skinned person,
just in general, and what society is as a whole. And like you said,
when it comes to America,
yeah,
right?
when it comes to
When it
what,
comes to America, when a dark skinned person is viewed on sight and a light skinned person is viewed on sight in America, what has been translated from the caste system in international other countries and what is translated as racism over here. What happens on site is that people view that light skinned Black people are entitled to a
Safer.
certain privilege. And that's where the discrimination comes in amongst us all. We look at someone that is a particular color and we classify them on sight, and that is due to the caste system, um, um, category, that has translated over here with the stigma of racism. And it's not something that's going to change anytime soon. I
ain't
agree
gonna
with
change at
Kev.
all.
I agree with Kev that it is important to prepare your children for that type of ignorance in the event they encounter it, because not everybody is going to be enlightened enough to distinguish that you are first who you are as a person as opposed to your color. And not everybody's going to have that same type of enlightenment. You're going to encounter some ignorant people that's going to judge you based on your skin. Like, ooh, okay, you dark.
She's
Ooh,
gonna
okay,
catch
you
it
light.
quicker.
And then,
She's gonna
you
catch
know,
it quicker because they go expose themselves faster. You see what I'm saying? That, and she could use it to an
it
advantage.
comes out.
Right.
Eventually,
Even when they
that
don't
type of,
realize that's what they're saying, you know a lot more about that person by that comment, and they don't even get it yet. But you
eventually, that type of, eventually that type of ignorance comes out in their conversation. Eventually.
That's why she won. That's why she won that engagement, because his opinion didn't matter. She didn't care. She didn't even like view or look at him like that. So it didn't matter what that young dude told her.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I love
Like y'all
about
said,
her.
man,
She was able
at
to
some
pick up on
point,
that ignorance
at some
and
point, it
dismiss it.
will matter though. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't
I
it be
mean,
better?
wait, but why you say at some point it will matter?
Because
Because
what if she did
who is
like
going to
it?
matter to?
No, listen what
But
I'm
who is going
saying.
to matter to?
It'll matter to her. I'm saying, what if she did like the dude?
How you figure
She's
that
just
when she said she didn't kill what he said? So how you
right,
figure
but
it's
I'm
going to
saying
matter to her?
because it might come from somebody that does matter to her one day. And this
No, as long as she respects herself, she's not going to accept somebody
Thank
that
right,
thank
doesn't
but
you.
Miller,
respect
That's
Miller,
my
her.
Miller, hold on. Listen what
that's
I'm
my whole
saying.
point I'm trying to make
Hold
right there.
on.
Thank you,
I
sis.
feel you. T
Because
Will.
if it's taught on the inside, Moo, if it's taught on the inside, and then you're teaching it. If she's learning that lesson and from the inside, it doesn't matter to you.
Yeah,
So
Right.
if it
She
doesn't,
will.
if,
And
if
that
it doesn't
no, but
matter to her, then
hold on.
how sometime down the
Wait,
line it's going to
T
affect her.
will. But
Okay,
Listen,
look,
but
I'm
I
listening.
want
on
y'all to
Bomb
feel
Channel the
what I'm
other day,
saying.
yesterday, they was just showing about the story about Lil Kim. I'm sorry for interrupting. Let me just get this out. And she basically was saying like her dad always told her she was too dark. He liked really fair skinned or Hispanic women. And boys who she liked
Right.
always told her. And it gave her a complex. And she said that even till today, it doesn't matter how many times somebody tells her she's pretty, she knows she's not. She didn't say I don't think.
Yep.
She said I know I'm not.
Yeah,
And
she
so
was
I think,
gorgeous.
and she was a pretty girl. She was
Pretty,
brown and she wasn't even
gorgeous.
black.
Oh, yeah, she was
And
gorgeous.
so I'm just saying, just imagine how that can scar the inside. And it doesn't, and she said it doesn't even matter how many times somebody tell her she's pretty. She's already, she needs
yeah,
psychological
it's
help.
a societal thing.
Right.
Well, so what I'm saying is this is to me this is the difference. I'm not saying I disagree with y'all. What I'm saying is it's a different. I'm talking about a different approach to how you fight it. And so what I'm saying is if you have somebody right and Tequila's daughter and if this guy he said what he said and she said what she said, all right, cool. So it's one thing to say, hey, it don't matter what nobody think about you. You beautiful. I bet that's something that should be said. But at the same time, at some point, it is gonna matter, and that is gonna be a fight that we all have to fight because nobody is just gonna walk around and say, "I don't care what nobody else think about me. I'm this, and that." Like it's gonna come into play at some point. I'm saying it would help when it comes into play if you knew why this thing is happening instead of just like wondering, instead of just like not knowing and your only thought is, well, it don't matter, like fuck them, like forget about them. Instead, like if you understand where this stuff come from, it helps you out mentally when you going through this to know like, oh, okay, this I understand that, like I understand that mentality and why this ignorance is taking
Okay,
place.
Moo Moo.
So
So when at some point do we believe that words don't matter? Are we afforded
I
the
don't think
opportunity to
I
believe that words against us don't matter?
I don't think we'll ever really believe that. I don't think we'll ever really
Oh,
live
damn.
That
like
is
that.
a big lie
Matter.
because I
Words
remember
do
when I
matter,
was
I
a
y'all.
don't think
girl,
that.
Mela, they would say sticks and stones will break my bones, but words would never hurt me. That is a damn lie. Words hurt.
It's a lie.
Words hurt. Words hurt,
Hmm.
man.
Why
And
why do
especially
words
for
hurt?
children.
Let's
For
let's get
Well,
children
into it. Let's
the
get
thing is,
into
you got
it.
to raise
Why
them
do
to
words hurt?
understand. You got to raise them to understand the ignorance of the source. You see what I'm saying? So, like, if somebody's racist, my daughter, like with my daughter, she understands
Words
it.
do not hurt, by the way.
Oh.
Mella, if words didn't hurt Big J, you wouldn't have had Big J up here screaming and stuttering. People wouldn't have Big J up there screaming and stuttering. Okay,
Yeah,
words hurt.
words do hurt. Now,
Words
words do
hurt.
hurt.
Words start wars. Words get people killed.
Yeah.
Words break people whole. Word. You know what I'm saying? Words are probably more important than actions because words are what leads to the action. So
Even
it's
in the
like,
Yeah,
Bible, it
but just
says
think about it though, Mamu. Just think
the
about
word
what you just said though, Mamu,
in
because
the
that's the
Bible, it says
sad
the
part
word
about it.
is
If
just as
Man, wait a
detrimental
minute.
as
That was
your action.
powerful. Words
yeah, but you got to
leads
think
to
about
the
it
hurt.
though. See, if
Words
words
are
leads,
the catapult. Words
yeah, but
is
if words
very
leads to
important.
the actions, then that's the
Yes,
sad part
words
about
lead
it.
to the action. God damn,
Yeah,
that is
but that's the
powerful.
sad. That's the sad part about it.
it's,
If
but T
listen,
will. It's not sad though, bro.
if somebody can trigger you enough to do something to them by just saying a word to you or curse you out and make you go somewhere to actually do something to somebody,
You know what?
that's a crazy thing.
No, T
But
will.
it
That's how we
happened. But
playing
Well,
you're
you just
ourselves,
right.
bro.
mentioned the
Words
word
do.
Hold on,
crazy,
hold on,
right?
Words
hold on, hold on,
do
hold
Words
on.
hurt.
Let
do
me
do
say
that.
this.
Dark
Yeah.
skin is
That's
You
ugly.
how
just
that's
mentioned
how
the
we
Or
word
playing
crazy, right?
ourselves.
Listen,
Because
listen.
hold on. We put when we say that, we putting ourselves in a position to where we're not even human. We are like that, all of that stuff is
Right.
ignorance when they tell you like, don't let nobody words do this and that. No, we have emotions.
Facts.
We gotta stop acting like that shit don't matter. That's a
do.
part of who we are. That's a part of our biological makeup.
The only
Yeah,
thing.
and I understand what you're saying about that, Mumu.
Oh my
I
God.
know we
Okay,
have
go ahead.
emotions. I'm emotional, shit. I'm not gonna lie. When I hear niggas disrespecting the sisters, guess what? I get pissed off. So yeah, I understand what you're saying about emotions, but what I'm saying is, it's a difference between actually. If I hear somebody disrespecting the sister or disrespecting anybody, and I come around and I say something, I'm there saying that there. If I'm in there, if I'm in a spot to where I can intervene without physically doing something or having to put myself in harm's way to protect somebody, then that's something different. But it's just saying it on the phone or just saying it on the computer or on YouTube is words. And I'm gonna cuss one of them niggas out, but I'm not
Can I
finna
say
run up on one
something?
of them dudes,
Okay,
man, and
Can
shoot
I
one
make
of
a
them
real
dudes
quick thing? So,
behind the words,
Okay,
though.
But people
okay.
do.
Okay.
But
let's
what
say
I'm saying is, I'm
you
not gonna
hear.
throw my life. I'm not gonna throw my life away behind the words. Is all I'm saying.
But you know, people do.
Okay,
Ain't
but
that what
let's say
happened
this:
to
a little
Nipsey
girl's growing
Hussle?
up, right?
He called old boy
Say she's
snitch.
growing up and she sees her dad only
Everybody's
messes with white women and light
exuberant
skinned women,
right now.
and then she turns on the radio and hears only praises of lighter skinned mixed or white women getting uplifted. So if those words, if that's all you hear, and then you look around and you see the men in your family are only going for that, I mean, I think it's deeper than that. I think it does mean something. Like,
I will say, okay, I will say that is valid in the event that someone isn't aware of and secure with who they are
well, I
and
mean,
how
as
they
far as like
walk.
kids, young kids,
No,
you know what I
no,
mean?
it
I'm
don't.
saying,
That's
No,
no,
it
brother.
takes,
that's right on
hold
No,
point,
you're
on,
though, bro.
wrong.
it takes
Oh,
parental guide.
let her rock though. That's because she go. That's right on point what she's saying. Let her rock.
There is parental guidance that can be given so that a child develops the security it takes for when somebody says something crazy about them that goes against their sense of respect for themselves, they can dismiss it. And that's why I made the statement that words don't matter. Now, of course, if somebody is physically assaulting you, that's something that you got to handle. But when it comes to words, like actual words, we're talking about words. We're talking about just
But why you
utterances.
saying that don't matter? Do words do matter?
They absolutely. And
Right.
That'll be a
Okay,
lie if they
but
don't
not
matter.
how do
only that,
words
We
matter?
established
I'm finna
that.
Do
tell you.
When
I'm
what?
you
finna tell
know
you,
who
Melda.
You just
you
broke
know
it
Melda,
down
who you
very
are.
It
nicely.
matters
We
to
are
certain
human
you
beings
are
and we
people.
have
When
completely
you
emotions.
wrong,
know who
Melda.
That's
you
why
are.
words
When
matter.
As
you
Do what?
long
know
as you're
That's a
when
lie to
you
say
secure,
know
words
who
don't
you
matter.
with it.
are, when you know who
As
you
long
are,
as
why
you're
do
Kids
words
don't know who
secure.
they
matter?
are.
When
Kids
you
don't
When
know
know
who
who
they
you
you
are.
Even if
are,
you
words
know
do
who you
why
matter.
do
are,
Words
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 matter
matter.
need
to
to
you
matter?
Words
now
Long as
because you
matter.
you're
grown.
We
secure
are
with
human
yourself.
beings.
That's
We are
secure
human
with
beings and
yourself.
words
That's
matter.
it.
We have emotions.
Yeah, you grown and
So
words
you know
still
what?
matter.
You
Words
know what?
still
That's some
matter to
fear-based
everybody.
crap. That's some
As
fear-based
long as
crap.
you
People
secure
are
with yourself.
concerned
As
about
That's
long as
being
not
you
fear.
secure.
embarrassed.
That's not fear.
People are
Words do
concerned about
matter.
being embarrassed
People
way
have
too much.
emotions.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. It's
It's not
about
but
about
being
being
Jose,
embarrassed, man.
concerned
If you're
about
at
having.
home
Jose,
and you're getting turned
but
down
you're
for
Okay,
the way you
secure
look all the
though.
time.
Yeah, but
okay.
Okay.
you're secure with
You
yourself though.
when
It don't
you
If
matter
somebody
if you
don't
know
like
who
will
the
you
way
or
you look,
not.
as
are,
long
It
as
don't
you're
matter.
secure
words
with
don't
yourself,
matter.
that's all that matters.
No, that's not. Listen,
But
okay.
everybody's not secure
No,
with
that's.
themselves.
It don't matter if you secure or
Right.
Why?
not.
Why
Hold on, hold
not?
on, hold on. See, this is what I'm
Is
saying.
that
Hold on.
Charze?
Listen.
Why you
Yeah,
not
that's
secure with
me.
yourself though?
No, right.
That's
Hold
all I'm
on.
Okay.
She
saying.
will.
Hey,
That
sis.
does. This is why I'm telling you it doesn't matter, because we even have in the black community a statement that we've been using for years and we know to be true. Conversation rule a nation. And so even up into you where you can go into whatever community, you can have two presidential candidates. One candidate might actually be doing more or even have better ideas for society, but the candidate that usually wins is the one who can run the better campaign by expressing themselves better to get the people to go to sway their way based on what they say. So what I'm saying is, even if you're secure and you confident and this and that, there's different ways to get to a person, and words are the catalyst to all of that.
I'm glad you said that,
Hold
Moo
on,
Moo.
listen what I'm saying. Hold on. I'm a secure man. I'm a very secure man, a very confident man in many ways. Okay.
So what can
If,
somebody tell
so
you that can but what can
I'm finna
somebody
tell
tell
you. I'm
you
finna tell
that
you.
can make you unsecure if you're saying
Because
you're secure?
the purpose of somebody telling you a certain thing is not even the being made to be insecure is just one aspect of how it can change your life. I could be a completely confident man, but if my wife called me the 5 minutes from now and tell me, hey, I've been messing with this dude, da 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 da, let's say she might not even be doing it. That is going to affect my life in ways that's real. So what I'm saying is, it don't matter if I'm secure or if I'm not. Words can be used to make you react and do in different ways in different situations and all that
Feel
type of stuff.
different
So
and feel
hold
different
on, hold
ways.
on. But so listen what I'm saying. Words are the catalyst to everything, man.
Everything.
Everything. Words absolutely matter. So when we try to go with this narrative that like we should downplay that, we playing ourselves and we keeping ourselves ignorant by doing that, because we actually like we actually like putting like our guards down. We becoming less effective in the fight, because if we really believe that words don't matter, we gonna keep getting duped, because words are gonna keep mattering whether you believe it or not. And that's what we get messed up at, by believing
When I
that they
say
don't matter.
words, I'm talking about words that actually discourage your sense of self. That's
Right.
what
That's,
I'm
I'm
that's what
saying
I mean by that.
and people can do that with words. It's just it depends on who says it and how they says it. But to
Once
act
you
like
are confident in who you are, words against your sense of self don't matter.
that's not true.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but let's
That's
say,
not
And
that's
hold on,
not
Mamu,
okay,
true.
hold on,
yeah,
Mamu,
that's
hold
not
on,
true.
Mamu,
That's really
because
not
I don't
true.
let me
believe
But
ask
that.
you
I
something,
don't
Mamu.
even if we're
know.
talking, okay,
No.
let's talk about before people get to that point then, because I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think that's true either. I think words can
Yeah,
affect
that's not true.
anybody.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
ask
like
Mamu something though. Let me ask Mamu a question on what he just said. Mamu, you said that your wife called you in a few in an hour or whatever and said she did this whatever and with somebody or whatever. Those words may affect you. They may. But you're still secure with yourself. That's whatever happened in the future is
not
not going
after
to
that.
stop
He's
you
not
from
going to be
being
secure
Mumu.
after that.
You,
right. And
He's
that's
not
what
going
I'm
to be
he's still
saying.
going, but
secure
Like
after
what I'm
that
saying
he
is,
will. He
what I'm
will.
saying is, Sharice, he's still
because
going
he
to be
will.
Mumu. Even
No,
after
It's
he
still
no, he
gonna be
move
will,
to
on his
go do
Milton.
whatever
mind.
he have
He
to do,
will.
it's
I
not
would
going
have
to
to
stop you from
he
being
will.
Mumu.
I would have to
It
compartmentalize,
might
because
though.
listen
It
what I'm
But it's
might
saying.
not going to
I
because
stop
it
you
can
from being you, is what I'm saying, bro. Even though those words may
it
hurt,
might.
it may hurt you, but it's not going to stop you. You're still going to be secure in being you in your future endeavors. Is all I'm saying.
no, I won't. No,
No,
I
you
won't. I
won't.
won't
Right.
be. I won't
That's
be
what
the
I don't
same,
No,
think
you
T.
he will
Will.
won't.
either.
So what I'm saying is, if that happened to you, hold on, because if that happened to you, you've had girlfriends before that you've broken up with. That didn't stop you from being
Yeah, but
Mumu.
that's his wife
You've had
now
No,
people
that
that
but
he
you
but it
fell in
hurt
love
them.
with.
But it hurt them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm talking
right.
about you. What I'm saying is,
Right.
I'm talking
So
about affecting you. If you're secure with
It will
yourself,
affect him. He's saying it will affect him. It
right.
will.
So what I'm
So
saying
it
is,
might affect him.
what I'm saying is, if
Like,
like right, if I know that I dress good, I look good. Like if I believe that, which I for me, I ain't gonna go into all that. Like I don't think I'm a good looking person or none of that. I don't think like that. So I'm just using this as an example. But I'm saying if I thought that about myself, and she called and told me that, it wouldn't be about me thinking that I'm not good looking. It would be about now my life has changed, because my once secure and happy home is not anymore. So everything is not about like feeling confident about yourself. Words move you and shake you in different ways. So if we just concentrate on, well, you still you, well, not exactly, because now my life is different. So even with my confidence in some areas, it could shake. So
but
when
not
we,
where you
but hold
said
on,
that your confidence
I
lies in
don't
your
think,
when you just said
because
you gave an example and said you look good, you dress good, and if she gave you those words that made you lose, your sense of security with your family or your wife or whatever, if she gave you those words that did that, she did you think she gave you those words because of how you dress or the confidence of how you
what
look? It would
what
have to be something other than that. But what I'm saying is, Mumu, if it happened, you're still going to that's not going to stop you from dressing good and looking good in your
Right, but
future endeavors. What I'm
Do y'all
it's
know
saying.
gonna
what
stop me.
emotional
It's
abuse
gonna
is,
stop me
though?
from walking
Do y'all know what
around being happy
emotional?
and secure about knowing that I have a happy life at home. So that's what I'm telling you. Like they affect you in different ways. Even though I could still think I'm good looking, that doesn't mean that I'll still be happy or the same person after those words are spoken. Words absolutely changes situations.
Do
It
y'all
sure
know what
do.
emotional abuse is? That's emotional abuse and verbal abuse, but we just say emotional. That's like based off of words and how someone speaks to you and how they make you feel. That's literally abuse by words.
Yeah, but
And then
yeah,
you
but
talk
and
about it if
I
it didn't.
understand that you read, but it's like somebody get on here and verbally abuse y'all or anybody on the panel. If they get on here and verbally abuse y'all, it's not going to stop you. You can do the same thing or whatever, but it's not going to stop you from being Sharice. It doesn't matter. If
Okay,
Mumu
right.
get on
Okay,
But
so
here
you don't
you're at
know
home
these
and
and
people
somebody get on here
online.
and cuss Mumu
you're
out and call
if you're
Mumu
at
all
home,
kind of
your mom,
all,
somebody who you grow up with, your mom, and she's just always calling you a piece of shit, you fat, nasty black bitch, just always talking shit to you. That don't matter.
It do matter.
That just doesn't matter. Like you just, fuck it. That's just her words. Like she's gonna do that. I'm gonna still be me. Or no, you don't think that's gonna affect you or anyone?
well, if you think about it in that way, and you're saying the mother, I mean, that's a different aspect of what I'm talking about. Just
But
like
that's
when
still
Mumu
emotional and it's
said,
still words. But even for kids
yeah,
in
but I
school,
mean,
like their
coming
peers
from
that
your,
they see every
but
day.
you're saying like coming from the household, so that's a whole different aspect of what I'm talking about. I wasn't
Even coming
talking
from
about
your
like that.
peers, you still feel
Even
the
coming
same
from your
way because
peers,
you wouldn't keep
kids that
talking
they see
about it.
every day in school, that
No,
would be a problem for them.
I don't think so because I don't think it's like that. Because Jose, it'll be the same thing. If somebody had a different opinions or didn't like what you said, I don't think that you would let that stop you from being Jose. I don't
Because
think
I didn't
Sharice let
grew
that stop
into
her.
that. I don't give a damn anymore. But when I was
That's but
younger, of course, it
exactly. So
affected
you're
me.
secure. So exactly, Jose, you're secure enough with yourself till you don't give a damn.
I
See,
don't give a damn
Will,
about these people
I don't
online
think
because I don't
nobody
know
is
them.
that secure that there's nothing like, and see, and that's what I'm
Mumu,
saying.
Mumu, I believe in you enough, bro. I know you secure enough. If one of these niggas get up here and call you this or say anything about you or do anything, bro, you not gonna give a damn. You still gonna be
I
Mumu.
would, right,
But
but
see, Will,
but
what
T
we
Will, check
trying to
this
say
out.
is
I
it
would
goes
give a
on
damn
how
if you said it,
important
T
that
Will. I would give a
exactly
damn if you
on
said it,
how
T Will.
important that person are.
Exactly, but guess what?
If it's
But
some
here's and
asshole who I don't respect, no, it don't matter shit
Yeah,
yeah,
what
it
he
don't
say.
matter. But
but
somebody
here's
I
the
respect,
thing,
it
Mumu.
do.
Here's the thing, though. I got the respect for you, bro. You wouldn't hear it come from me.
But it matters though, T Will. That's what I'm saying because I respect you. Your words matter to me. And that's what I mean. Like you right about that. If it's some old random person, then they can say whatever, just like they do all the time on this internet. They can say
Yeah, that's the
whatever.
part.
But
That's the
right,
part that I was talking about
we
when I'm
talking
sitting here
about
going
words
back and
though, T
forth with
Will.
y'all. That's
We
what I'm talking about.
but we talking about words, and when we talk about words, they can come from wherever. There are some places where they can come from where they could be irrelevant, and there are more places where they can come from where they're completely relevant. So the people that I care about and that opinions matter about me, their words can and have hurt me, just like my words can and have hurt some of them.
Hmm. Yeah, that's all. Like,
Yeah,
I think I know what you're saying. Like, as grown adults, we shouldn't let people hurt us with bullshit that they be saying. But yeah, I think emotional abuse is real and verbal abuse is real, and it does affect people. Like, everybody doesn't have the same self esteem either. I mean, and I'm not saying like because I don't know. It's not like we can really change things as far as that's concerned. Like as far as what people say to each other, but I think we should acknowledge that words do matter. Like,
Yeah,
and
it
they
could
affect people.
like
yeah.
Moo Moo said.
I,
If
well,
we respect that
I
person, they
do,
said something to you, it do hurt
acknowledge
you.
that the words matter. I acknowledge it because I just got through saying earlier if I get on the panel with y'all and somebody disrespect y'all, it's gonna piss me off. So yeah, words do matter.
See, Will, that's
But
why we love you. We know
but
it's
they
going
don't
to
matter.
we know.
They matter enough for me to intervene for that. But I wouldn't kill him because he called y'all out y'all name.
I don't know. We're not talking
Right.
about that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, we get what
But
you're
That's
but
the
but
saying.
I but I
extreme.
intervened. But I intervened and literally step up and basically go blow the blow for him. Go blow the blow with him for y'all. Now
Yeah, we know that.
I wouldn't do it with a woman, but I wouldn't stand there and let a nigga do it. You see what I'm saying?
Trust me, we
And when
already
I'm
know you.
choosing to do that, when I'm choosing to do that, it's for all y'all. It's not based on the shade or the light, the tone of your skin. Trust and believe me. Not even
Okay.
I don't even give a damn how you sound. I don't even care how you sound. You know what I'm saying? She sounds too light. I don't give a
But you
damn
gotta
about
know
none of that.
everybody don't operate like you, because some people will be like that. Like, oh, I'm not helping that black bitch. She got it. She's strong, and they
Yeah.
do say that type of
But
thing.
that well,
They do.
well that's sad,
Especially that
and that's
guy
why I said
Tommy
when Kev
Sotomayor.
Yeah.
said it.
He always called people black B. He can't just say you know a bitch. He gotta call you a black or what do you
And
say,
Yeah.
dog
But see,
skin.
that's
He
why I
love
was
to
saying
say
when
dog
Kev
skin.
said it earlier,
Right.
when Kev had said it a little bit earlier, and Mamu also said it, it man, it doesn't matter at all, really and truly, on how you look. These niggas mostly have a problem with y'all for just being strong-minded women, and they just
They have
not
fun with
used
us
to it.
for being black,
yeah,
But
but look how
so
they
they don't
did
like
let me
the
just
black
Jessica
say
women.
this
X.
here.
They just seen her avatar and they whatever dudes would take up for her
Right.
avatar
Good
Look,
point.
Majestic
because of
Yes.
Iron
how
Kitty
her
Cat
Yeah,
avatar
says,
looked.
yeah, but and no, and that's it, and that's just it. If you're just basing shit and reactions off avatars, then that's a sick nigga. Because if he just looking at, I mean, basically, you
But
can
a lot
put
of people
anything
do.
up
A
as
lot
an
of people will
avatar.
base it off of just their skin tone. A lot of people will base it off of just skin tone. Like, I mean,
Majestic Iron
I know
Kitty
you're
Cat
not like
says,
this,
hello
Will, but you
everyone,
gotta
I'm
know,
in the
like, a
clouds.
lot of
And
these
yes,
men are very
words
colorless,
do
even to
matter.
their own children.
I have been
Yeah,
struggling
we
with
know
body
that you not
dysmorphia
like
my
that.
entire life because of it. Back into the clouds I go. What y'all think about that? You know, words do matter. And that's what I've been trying to tell. Listen, I tell children words matter. I tell children
Right.
about using kind language and kind words. And if you have something negative or bad to say that you know you wouldn't want somebody to tell you, keep it to yourself. Everything you think shouldn't come out your mouth. And it's
and,
something
and
that
and that's what
a
you're
lot of
teaching
these
them, right,
adults
sis?
have never been taught that. They have never been taught that.
You're
Right.
teaching them that, right? So if they get that lesson to where you're teaching it, then it's up to them when they start applying it, what they're getting taught, and they start applying that and go by it, then it's not going to affect them the same way as you teaching it. They just
And I
have to
wanted to
learn
say
it and apply it. They just have to learn it and apply it. That's why when Tequila was saying about her daughter, that's why it's the good support to have her to security, to not let that harm it. And if she's getting taught that, when Mumu said down the line it's going to affect her, I think if she's secure with herself, it's not going to affect her down the line because she already secure on that. If she go for a
Right.
job and they don't give it to her because she's too dark, I don't think that's not going to stop her from going apply for another job.
Okay, but look at like little
What's the
I
kid.
chick
want, I
Like,
on
want.
Love and
Hey,
Hip Hop?
let me
you would
respond to
think a
What's
kid
the
would
Majestic
be able
real
to
Jamaican
quick,
chick?
secure a
Sharice.
woman.
What's the
You
Sharice.
would
Jamaican
think
chick on
a
Love and
little
Hip Hop? She tried to bleach her skin because she thought that
Oh
she was
yeah.
too
no,
dark.
she didn't try to bleach her
Uh
Yeah,
Hey,
skin. She
and
just
hey,
they
got
she
kept
will.
on they kept
Sharice,
teasing that
let me
girl too,
respond to
saying she
Majestic real
wasn't
quick.
pretty. That girl is very pretty.
Hey, Mule,
what you
let me
say? What you
respond to
say?
Majestic real quick. Hey,
Okay.
Majestic, I hate that you're going through that, and that's a serious thing because and it's pretty
What
like
she say?
common, but a lot
What
of
did she
people don't
say?
admit it. But she, you read a comment again, Mule.
Yeah, read a
I'm sorry.
comment.
Okay, this is
Okay.
from Majestic Iron Kitty Cat. Love you, sis. She says, "Hello, everyone. I'm in the clouds, and yes, words do matter. I have been struggling with body dysmorphia my entire life because of it. Back into the clouds I go. And you know, a lot of us go through things and we are too ashamed to actually say how bad it really hurts. I can tell you things from the time I was 4 or 5, right? And I never speak on it because I don't want to give a certain impression of myself, right?
Right, right.
And you never know how deep certain things hurt somebody because they don't want other people to know how much of an impact it has,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is like I said, the thing for me, I think if I came from a whole bunch of dark skinned people, it would be a different way. But because I come from such loving, multicolored people and extremely light skinned people who just love me to death, you know what I'm saying? I never felt, um, I always felt strange about it. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
I
And
do.
Mm-hmm.
and it's because I don't want anybody to attack somebody because they're light, or try to pretend like, oh, light skinned people don't love you, because I've never had that. I've always had extremely light skinned people who love me to pieces. And
Uh-huh.
even my husband is like, the lady said caramel, and he always say, no, I don't say I'm red. When they call my husband red, he be like, I'm dark, I'm brown, I don't call me red. And
I
so that
uh-huh.
so I've always been surrounded around people who never had that opinion or treated me bad. Get what I'm saying? So I don't want to make it into such a colorism thing where, but to just deny that it exists is crazy to me.
That's true.
You
I
know,
wanted to say if I can.
and I don't
Um,
want anybody to look at somebody as being light skinned as if that person is a part of a damn problem, because you don't know how much backing your loved ones give, light skinned people give you, and security they give you. So that's another thing. It's like, it's a difficult conversation for me to have, because if somebody was to start saying some shit about somebody because they light, I'm gonna be on the opposite side with the light skin. I'm gonna be honest, because I've always had support from all over, and I damn sure I'm not gonna sit up here and demonize somebody because they light. That's just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, listen, we born how we born, right? And we
mhm.
born in this world. We didn't make it. And these standards of beauty don't really come from us. It comes from the European aspect of us, right? So what I'm saying is some people are glorified, but it's not their fault if they're glorified for it. You get what I'm saying? Just because you have a upper hand on somebody, it could be something you had nothing to do with it. So should you be punished or diminished for it? I don't believe in it.
No.
Hey, I got a question I want to ask y'all right quick.
Okay. Hmm.
Can I ask
Oh
y'all a
man.
question? Hold on. You can go. I just want to ask this question right quick. I was just thinking about a song that just popped up, and it was "Got to Keep Your Head Up." Tupac had came out with the first lyrics. The first words of the song is "The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice." How y'all feel about that?
I mean, I'm married to a dark skinned black woman, so I can
Do you feel
I
like
agree with
do you
it.
feel like that's a controversial thing?
I feel like I like that saying, but I feel like that's not how everybody feels.
Mm-mm.
Right, that's fact, Sharice.
And
I
he
mean,
was and he
go
was
ahead. I'm sorry.
more a revolutionary person, so of course he gonna say the black of the berry.
So,
If
and
you're a
fruit
white person, would
wise,
you
if we're
find that
not
That's
talking
offensive?
about,
right. That's
but
right,
listen, and
Shazay.
we're
He was
not
a
talking about people,
revolutionary minded
the
person.
darker the berry, listen, in fruit wise, and if you're actually a person
Fruit
who
wise.
pick fruit, the darker something is, the sweeter it is, right? And that's an actual thing in fruit. How you pick your fruit from a vine. You pick it when it's extra ripe,
Mhm.
the sweeter it'll be. But I mean,
Right.
so far as in
I was
color,
about to say something
I don't
Would
serious,
y'all
but
know.
find
y'all
would
got
y'all
it.
find
Y'all
that would
got
y'all
it.
find
Y'all
that
got
being
it.
would y'all find that colorism in that, in saying that? Like
That's
if
not
you
No,
what
if
I
you
mean,
was
look
colorism
a,
is.
at.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
explain.
but look what he says.
Colorism
I
is
know they like to beat
the
you down a
discrimination
lot.
against darker skin
He
tones.
Yeah,
So when
he
you
was.
well
uplift
not
people
well
with
He
no
dark
was.
I take
He
skin,
well
was
I
a
take
that's
that
not
back.
bachelor
colorism.
That's the
advocate.
wrong thing.
Because dark skin
I'm
is
sorry, I wouldn't
rarely
say
uplifted.
colorism.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm just trying to
No,
say,
I wouldn't
okay,
say
because
colorism.
dark
I'm
dark
sorry I
skin is
said the wrong
rarely
thing.
uplifted.
I'm sorry I'm saying the wrong thing on that.
Now
I
he
meant to
loved his
say would you
people.
find it offensive? Would people find that offensive?
You
I
can't
think
find no.
I think
You
T
shouldn't be
Will.
offensive if you love your people.
Some people would be
He
like, that
offended
nigga
Yeah,
about his
lying.
people.
and I think too, T Will, that I think I personally don't have a problem with people like having quote unquote preferences, because I think they can come from an innocent place. I just don't think they always do when it comes to that. Like I think a lot of people have been conditioned to see like we was talking about earlier, like colorism, it in fact does exist. But I think that like I said, sometimes your what you like can come from an innocent place, because it's
You
like
are
I
right
remember
about that.
before I know anything about people telling me light skin or dark skin was beautiful, all I remember is being a little boy, seeing Holly Robinson Pete, seeing Kenya Moore, and seeing a girl from Commando, Ray Dong Chung, like seeing dark skinned women and thinking like,
And
damn,
attractive
yeah.
images, right?
Yeah, like I just like I said, nobody told me anything about dark skin, light skin, and not that I didn't see attractive light skinned women too. So I never really just had a so called preference like that, but I knew that I was always like, just from before I
I
was
think
taught
preference off the
anything, I
skin
just
tone.
naturally like
I
dark
think preference
skinned
off the
women.
skin
But a
tone is
preference is
colorism.
different. A preference is different. I can have a preference. I might like a light skinned dude, but I will date a dark dude. These
The
dudes say
Right.
that
origin,
they
but
only
we
like
were
light
saying
skin.
that the origin of
Right.
the attraction
That's not a
can come from
preference.
an
That's
innocent
not a
place.
preference.
Right.
Because in your
Right. And
formative
I
You
guess
would date
years,
that's what I'm
anybody,
saying. Like
in
but
your
I
you
guess
like a
formative
this certain
years,
color person.
when you encounter that wow factor in your formative years, that makes the placement for your preference. I agree with him about that.
yeah,
Well,
like
okay. Well,
the first
what do you call the person who gets offended because they feel that they're right, they're not dark? What do you call
What'd
that?
you say?
What do you call that person that on that song, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice? They're not that dark, so they find offense in what he said because they're not that dark.
But you had to look at that. He was talking about people of all color. All our people have different shades
I
of color.
What's
We
the
all
I
have
know
second?
I
different
What's
shades.
the
I
what's the lyric
I
after that?
know that, but
Okay, what's the second
no,
part
what I'm
after
saying
that
is I
verse?
know that, but what I'm
I'm
saying
gonna, if you
is
were to get,
that
if you were,
go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
What's the
no,
Wait,
go
let
ahead.
second
me just
part
say this
after
here.
that verse? And that is the key to the fact that he's just rapping.
He just uplifting
He
women.
uplifting
That's
Right.
his people of
Right.
and
all
he
He's
colors. We all
uplifting.
come
uplifting,
in different
yeah.
colors.
Right.
So nobody should feel like that's
What's the
offensive.
lyric after that
Wait, Trinity
verse?
says the fact that you have to say that in defense of light skinned people is actually colorism too, but some
I
dark
guess
skinned
I'll look
people
it up.
refuse to accept that. Okay, so
well,
my
who's she
thing
talking about, and
is
No, it's not.
who she
By
responding
uplifting
to?
dark skin is not colorism. Colorism
light
is,
skin
for one, colorism is the upliftment of light skin, thinking that light skin is better than dark skin. Now
Yeah,
you
it
can be
ain't. Yeah.
colorist, like when they say that light skinned men are feminine. I mean, that is, discriminatory, but that's not necessarily like colorism is discrimination against darker skinned people within the same race.
Okay.
yeah. So Trinity says actually colorism is discrimination against any skin tone. And then she says actually colorism is discrimination against any skin tone within the black community. So here's what I
No,
would say about
colorism,
colorism.
prejudice, or
No,
Hold
you
on,
can't.
we
discrimination
got
against is
MJ,
the.
y'all.
Let me read the
MJ is coming
definition.
to
Can
the
I read the
building.
definition?
Okay. Yes, ma'am, read it. Thank you.
Okay. Colorism means the prejudice or discrimination against individuals with dark skin tone, typically among people of the same ethnic or racial group. Colorism within this is an example. Colorism within the black community has been a serious emotional and psychological battle. That's a sentence they had in the definition. So it's not
Yeah, that's what
discrimination against
Trinity
light skinned
said.
people because I know,
So,
but she's wrong.
Yeah, she
okay.
wrong.
So,
No,
hi,
she just said no.
family.
She just said the same thing you just read. It's
Oh, that's
discrimination
the
against
Nah,
any
definition.
she
skin
Oh,
didn't.
my
She
tone
bad.
didn't
within
say
the
the
black
same
Oh,
thing too
community.
well.
No, she's saying against the darker skin. The definition says against the
the
darker skin.
darker
But
skin.
wait a minute.
Against
I
dark
want
skinned
MJ.
people.
MJ, we have somebody new on the panel. Yeah, welcome MJ.
Hey,
Hey,
Wow.
family. How
MJ.
y'all
Hey
doing?
Hey, sis.
there.
So, I just wanted
Good morning.
to just touch
Hey,
on a little
Angela.
bit. Hey, sweetie. I just wanted to touch on a little bit about the situations. Now, I do understand what Trinity is coming by. She's trying to say, like, if you have those songs that are specifically only just talking about a specific color, to the person who is not that color, they can look at it as colorism. However, we all know by Cerise just reading the definition, what colorism is really applied by is applied by the specific color of a sector of people that is always getting discriminated solely on their color, you know? So with that, if a song is made to uplift that color that is predominantly always criticized or looked at devalued and not enough, then that song is being made in creation to create balance, because not everybody views
Right.
light skin is the best. Not everybody views that copper tone is the best. Some people actually do view black skin as the best. So it's there to create the balance that, hey, this might be the preference for others, but this is the preference this particular skin color is the preference for other people. It's only made to create the balance. But I do
That's correct.
understand what she's saying, because like I said, if she was growing up in an era where everybody just said black, blacker the better, the sweeter the juice, and her being very fair skinned and light skinned, and in her circle, her media circle, everybody else around her is dark skinned and she's light skinned, she would feel like she is being she's being basically
Discriminated against.
attacked
Yeah, but
against
it's
her
not a
color
lot of
skin.
songs like that about black people.
Right. There's not.
So
And
Yeah,
that's what
but
I'm saying. Because
and
light
listen,
skin
my
is usually
sister, and I'm gonna
uplifted.
go back to my sister. She used to always tell me, and still now, like she'll say, "I have all these wrinkles, you don't have one. I have this," and she always would say, "I wish I was darker. You got lucky." She always tell me this shit, and I'm like, "You was always like the beauty queen. Like everybody just always admire her beauty, and it's just like it's always." But I always say people want different things than they have, right? My hair is
Right.
straighter than hers. Her hair is curlier than mine.
And that's
You
just
know,
people in general.
yeah, I just
People
think people
always do
always
that.
want. But that's the reason why
Yeah.
I don't like to fall into the colorism thing, because I think there are beautiful light skinned people. There's beautiful, golden people, or brown, or caramel, or chocolate, or extra chocolate, or dark chocolate. I just think it's so many pretty people I have seen. I just don't like when especially for young girls to have like Tequila daughter Fania to have to go through that, because I know I went through that with people saying things negative, and not saying that I was ugly, almost giving me backhanded compliments. You so pretty to be so black.
yeah.
Wow, you so pretty. Oh, your skin is so smooth. Oh my God, your hair is so pretty. How you get good hair and you so black? I would always get stupid comments, and I'd be
Right.
like,
Right.
what?
And as well as me. As well as
Like,
me. I mean, I remember one time I was like 13 years old and I went to a movie theaters, and apparently there was just some college basketball guy. He was supposed to be going overseas to play basketball, and I'm minding my business, and he's like, "Oh, he just started having a conversation with me." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna just watch the movie." He's sitting there waiting for his white girlfriend. However, he's still talking to me, and then he goes, "Oh, you know what? You're very pretty and attractive for a dark skinned girl. I don't never see a dark skinned girl with your hair texture and everything." And I'm like, "That's not a compliment. I didn't need to know that."
Right.
And you're waiting for your girlfriend, but that's what I'm saying. People say stupid things, and they think that, and the reason why he thinks that it's a compliment, because he's saying that he's saying it to you, he thinks that he's going against what society says, and that makes him different and special. But when in fact he's actually continuing to perpetuate what society says. You know what I'm saying? But he's just trying to make himself seem like an outsider. Like, no, I'm not like them. Look, I think that you're attractive, but you're still using the narrative that I can't. That is not the norm to see dark skinned
Dark skin.
women
And that's
attractive.
a
You see what I'm
lie.
saying?
And that's a lie.
And
yeah,
I don't think
and,
that
and
it
and in my
registers to them that
everyday
they're
life,
doing that.
I see it all in all the shades. I just always have, and so um, for me, it's kind of iffy. Like when I would hear people say something about light skinned people, I always would be quiet. And the reason why I'm quiet is not It's not like I don't have a voice on it. It's just they are, those, I remember it was like some shit about a rap video, and it was some real pretty girls in this video, right? And it was some dark skinned women saying that they tried out for it and got the call, the casting call, and then basically didn't get the call, right? And so they were saying, and in these videos, they're only getting Latino women and light skinned, super light skinned, biracial girls, right? And so they were saying this, and I'm like, the song is trash, and it's basically downgrading women. So why do you want to be in that damn video anyway? But I kind of understood what they were saying. Like, okay, if I'm in the beauty industry, you kind of make me feel like I'm not beautiful. So I kind of was getting what they were saying, but in my mind, I'm also saying the shit is basically you know not good for women. The song. So why are you fighting to be in that shit anyway? But I get what they're saying. If you're trying to make it into this beauty industry and your image of your beauty is not accepted as beautiful anymore, it is a diss, right? It is a diss.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's meant for you not to be a part of it. Like if the beauty industry, and we all know that the beauty industry has their certain standards. Okay, it doesn't even matter. They have their certain standards of what they feel is attractive, what they feel that is better to market for certain clothing, shoes, jewelry, whatever. So if you don't have a lane to show your type of beauty, and it's not even like they're even giving you the chance to even have your lane. Not that you're trying to take somebody else's lane away from them. You want to have your own specific lane to show out on your own beauty. Then that you're pretty much taken away from people to be a part of the beauty industry. If dark-skinned women were never a part of the beauty industry, like just off the fact of you being dark-skinned, then you're never showcasing dark beauty, dark beauty. And what people need to understand is that there is beauty in everything, and not every beauty is going to be everybody's taste. But if we're talking about we're a whole rainbow and we're different flavors of ice cream, show all the fucking different flavors of ice cream. And I think that one of the reasons in the beauty industry that they didn't want to show all the different flavors of ice cream, because when you let in different types of beauty, you can start to basically compare. And when and the ones who are already in there, they didn't want to be compared. They didn't want to be compared. They just wanted to be like, no, this is it. We the standard. That's it. I don't want to have any comparison. So they try to eliminate competition before it even starts by just saying, no, this is the standard, and you will never fit the standard.
As they should, because they're uplifting themselves, and that's what we need to be doing. Like, I don't
But
really
back
expect
then
other.
they had dark skinned women in videos, and then it just changed. After the rap era came in, then it
But it's
changed.
but it's
Wait, do y'all
crazy.
remember when we were kids? Sure, they had these songs like hands clapping songs, Miss Mary Mac,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and they had this song, and I'm trying to remember this chant,
All dressed
but it
in
was,
black, black, black.
yeah, and we used to play this play hand clapping
And
games
claps
with this
with it.
song,
Yeah.
and they changed one song, and it was saying, if you like to write, if you're brown, get down, but if you're black, get back, get back.
Right.
We used to have a whole
Yeah, I remember
like
that song.
game clapping to
Yeah.
that. And
I remember
it
that.
was always like sometimes they would point at me and say, but if you're black, get back, get back. And it was just weird that I used to play that song, play that hat thing. And
But
it's
like
just
I said, that
Right.
was just that was putting somebody else's sense of beauty standards, and you're basically conditioning everybody to, and not even knowing, also conditioning children to be like, oh, like if they're black, stay back, stay back, stay back. Like, a lot of people don't know that, like with that back in like in Ireland, most Ireland people don't could perceive black people as black people. They literally call us like dark blue people. And the reason why is because black in their culture means evil. So if they don't necessarily want to discriminate against you, they don't want to align you with blackness, what they consider what black is. You know what I'm saying? So they used to be like, oh, you're just dark blue people, But that's what I'm saying. It's like with different things that's going on, especially when it's cultures and and religion and stuff like that. A lot of that is like, we just poisoning people about our own personal preferences, and we think that because you don't follow our preferences that there's something wrong with you. And we got to stop that. Like, just let people like whoever they want to like. It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? But just keep that over there. you
Yeah.
know.
No, I agree because I think that a lot of times opposites do attract, or whoever you like, if that's what you like, that's it's not a problem with that. I
Right.
even feel like that so far as going out into different races of people. If my thing is so far as like I would never want to say if I married a white man, I would never want to say, oh, I had to have a white man because he's better. Because then I would feel
Mm-hmm.
like I'm really making myself and my race of people inferior to him. That's what I call self-loathing, right? But if you was to be with somebody who's a different race or anything like that,
Because you
and you
like
just be
him.
like, "Oh my God, he's so sweet," or "He's doing this and he's so nice," and then you be like, "Oh my God, oh he's fine," or you know what I'm saying? Then it's not like you uplifting a different
No, it's
race.
just
You
because
just
you like
uplifting
him.
that person. Yes. You're like, oh, he's good. You're just saying the good things about this person. You're not
Right.
sitting up here just glorifying the damn color.
Yeah,
And
saying,
that's
oh, white
that's
is
the
better,
problem.
white men are
Yeah.
better. No, they
Because I
not.
feel like when I hear men glorifying women that are white or something, I feel like they're basically really self-loathing to themselves. And same way
Yeah, me
if I
too.
hear a
And
black
with the
woman
women's,
saying white men are better than black men,
man.
really you're self-loathing to yourself to me. And I'm gonna tell you, I know a lot of divestors
Mm-hmm.
hate me, but I feel like it's cool talk on all sides of it. Because anytime you got to put your own people down to make somebody else feel good or make you feel good about your choices, it's something internal you need to deal with.
Yeah, you
And
keep
it comes
talking
to
the
me
same
with
thing
colors.
the
If you
manosphere
find
do.
if you find a light skinned person and you think they're beautiful, or you find a dark skinned person in your own race and you think they're beautiful, listen, that's just what's wrong with that? To me, but I won't sit up here and colorize you. I won't say because you're dark skinned, you're so much beautiful than this person. Or because you're
Mm-hmm.
light skinned, or because you get what I'm saying? That's the thing that always like make me think weird, like a people. Like, no, I see guys in different shades, and I'd be like, oh, he handsome. And then I'd be like somebody a whole different shade. Like, oh, nice looking guy. You get what I'm saying? So I mean,
But
I
that's
wouldn't
that's
sit up here
yeah.
to do that.
That's people with an agenda though. Like most people who only can talk about the person's skin color, and that means that person is a great person or beautiful or stuff like that. Those are people with agendas, because like a skin color cannot show improve if that person is intelligent, if that person has character, morals, funny. You know what I'm saying? Like determination, willpower. None of skin color does not determine that. Those are stereotypes, and that's like I said, we tend to stereotype ourselves as well as we allow other people to stereotype us. And we just need to just like we have to stray away, or we just need to be more conscious about our unconscious biases that we do have. And every human being has unconscious biases. Like if a motherfucker can look a certain way, and in your mind you could be like, I'm gonna go across the street because that motherfucker looks shasty. We all have it. We all have
Yeah,
it. We
we
go to
do.
certain
But
bank
let me tell you
tailors.
something too, though. Let me just say this, MJ, because Trinity says, "I hope we can get over the self hate and self loathing, and I guess focus on healing. Someday we will learn to appreciate and love ourselves for our unique qualities and individualism as Black people." Let me just say this too. I wish for that too. But let me just say this: it's so deep. It's even in the movies. I remember Tyler Perry. He did the movie with oh God, what is this girl name from Rudy from
Oh, poem. Keisha, what's her name? I mean, Night,
no,
Night. What's her last name?
yeah,
Is Night.
Keisha Knight Pulliam
Boom. Yeah.
or whatever. But she was in one of his movies. But even not a Tyler Perry movie. Okay, Soul Food. If you notice, if you look at the colors of the sisters, right? The extremely light one was gonna be the lawyer. And as darker they got, she was the homemaker one, right? And it goes like that in society. You know, it's assumed the lighter skin is more smarter, more successful, and the darker woman is the more homely, not as attractive, blah blah blah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it goes like that in almost every movie. In the movie with Keisha Knight Pulliam, she
Yep.
was the prostitute, remember?
Yeah, and the
And
light
his
skinned woman.
yeah, she was. So it's always like that for the women. Like you will see the dark skinned man being the
Mm.
hero, or you'll see the light skinned man being a hero. But you know,
Right.
like in that movie, with Keisha Knight Pulliam, the dark skinned brother, he was wanna being the hero for her, right? Or in Angry Black Woman, Diary of a Mad Black Woman. The light skinned guy was the hero. So they do that versatility with dark skin with men, black men, right? They'll have sometimes him as the villain or sometimes him as the good guy, you know, light or dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you never see them do that and for the women. And if she is going to be vindicated, it's going to be like she had some very tumultuous, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like she just
Yeah.
was this, came from a good family, had a good life, and she was a good person. No, she would have to be beat down like on that. She had to be the prostitute, street walking whore.
Mm-hmm.
You
because
know
she
what
had
I'm saying? Who
bitter
got
because she
gang
was
raped
black.
in college. Yeah, but I'm just saying I feel like it perpetuates all through society on this here, you know. And even though I don't talk about it, this is I think the longest conversation I've ever had on this shit because, like I said, I don't like the I would feel uncomfortable if my sisters was to comment. I wouldn't want to make them feel uncomfortable as much as uplifting and love they have for me. I wouldn't want them to feel, you know what I'm saying, that I feel a certain way even though through not through them but through society I do feel a certain way because I have to live this, you know, and they don't,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know how much they love me too, you see what I'm saying? And so
Right.
I mean it's just a weird awkward thing to kind of feel in the middle, like I had a girlfriend and a lot of people in her family was real dark and she was real dark. And so she would always have an issue to me with light skinned girls. And I had kind of stopped being her friend
Mm.
because I'm like, bitch, you know, I don't have
Right.
that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Because I got mixed, you know, I got too many light skinned people in my family who are beautiful and who treat you beautiful. But every time you get around this, but it's your insecure. It's because of what you're going through and how people
Right.
making you feel. You want to put that on other
You're
people. I can't be
projecting.
friends with that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not nothing to self hate on me. It's my reality. My reality was my sisters didn't treat shit on me. My sisters could have been like, "Oh, you the black one. You ugly." My sisters is
Right.
opposite of that. They always be like, "Damn, I wish I was black," or "I wish I was dark," or "You got lucky." My sister, she crazy. She be like, "Bitch, you lucky." Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I didn't grow up with that shit. So I mean, I'm just being real. I understand how sometimes people in society would tell you ugly shit. I had a guy tell me one time, "Bitch, you keep talking like you light skinned or something." I did not understand what that meant, y'all. I was like 18. He was like, "Yeah, because you acting like you light skinned." I'm like, "What the fuck does
What
that
that
mean? I'm
mean?
acting like I'm light skinned." That's what he was telling me. And you know, I want to
They
tell
say
my
light skinned
brother,
people act bougie.
You was
I
acting like
get
you had too much confidence. You wasn't supposed to
Yeah,
be having confidence before you
confidence.
being
That's
dark
what
skinned.
that was.
you know, but I'm just saying you're gonna have people tell you crazy stuff in life and you're gonna be like crazy, you're gonna be perplexed, like where did shit come from? Like, but I don't want anybody around me, especially because I feel like we all still black. You know what I'm saying? If you light, dark, whatever. You know, blue, black, extra, vanilla, you know, chocolate, caramel. I don't care how you look. We still all in this shit, same shit together. But my thing is, I don't want to pretend like I'm ignoring it too, like I don't know it happens. It does happen. And I don't think I can tell Tequila when your daughter comes to you, you just keep doing you. You keep doing what you've been doing, uplifting her, letting her know these people crazy, and that's a wrap. Let me speak to the chat. Yeah, I haven't spoken to the chat, and then I might turn it back over. Juan, what's up, New Era King? Trinity Time Travel. I think this is Quita Ward 1. Wow, what's up, Quita? Letitia Lovejoy in the building. Hey, sis. I Scam Goofies. Wow, what's good? I Scam Goofies. Just me. What's up, just me? New Era King said, "Mute, you light skin, Lord Jesus, have mercy."
I am not light skinned. What the hell is he talking about?
And you light skin today, okay? You know these people call us all kind of stuff. Color doesn't make the person at the end of the day. It's all pink. King Chanel, oh my God. Hey, King Chanel, I haven't seen or heard from King Chanel y'all in years. Well, I feel like years. It's probably been 6 months. I've had dark-skinned caramel women randomly tell me they got white or Indian in them. And listen, y'all, in my family, I swear to God, y'all know I told y'all my dad is African, right? And he Ethiopian. So they would tell me, ain't no way y'all is African. Africans don't have that kind of hair. Africans have nappy hair. Y'all got Indian in y'all family. And I'll be like, Negro, ain't no damn Indians in my family. Not on my mom's side, Indians probably is in our family, but not on my dad's side. And trust me, I look just like my daddy, okay? I look just like my pa. If I put a picture of my dad up here, y'all would be like, dang, you look just like your dad. Who is this? Someone is trying to enter, but the studio is full. Please ask someone to leave if you who trying to enter?
Hey, I'll drop off so they can come on, Mule. I appreciate
No, no,
y'all.
no. I'm enjoying the conversation. No, I don't want you to drop off.
No, no, I'm good. I gotta.
Yeah, because I was about to say I could drop off too, because I hadn't said much in the past few minutes.
No, I might get Zoom like Bomb. That way I can have 30 people up here. No, I don't want you to drop off because I don't know. Nope.
Yeah, Mule,
Um,
I could drop off. I was
No,
listening,
Oh, hold
and
on.
then
Miss Mimi
also
is our light skinned sister. Let Miss Mimi have the flow. Hey, Miss Mimi, my light skinned sister, my Puerto Rican. No, let me stop. Have you ever had any issues with this or no? Or is this something new to you?
I think as I got older, I would just notice stuff, and then I'm just gonna mention something that happened recently. It actually happened with a woman that goes on Bomb's channel. Like, she said that she was like, "Do you notice how Kev puts you on a pedestal?" And I was just like,
mm.
I was like, "What?" Like, I was just taken back by that because Mr. Kev has never flirted with me or
Right.
commented on my look. So I found that comment to be weird, and I was like, "What do you mean?" She was like, "Oh, I just feel like he puts you on a pedestal because of your skin color." And I was just taken back by that. I was just like,
That's
I
crazy.
didn't I didn't understand where that came from.
Well, maybe she just feels insecure about, I don't know. I'm not gonna say she feels insecure about her skin tone, but maybe she just feels like she feels like he's nice to you because of your skin tone. I don't know.
I would
Yeah, but
I'm
say
trying to be
but he's
understanding.
nice to
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if it
He
wasn't
nice.
Mr. Kev, I'd
I
be like,
don't. I say it's a gray
Right. That's
area,
what I'm
right?
saying
Because it's
too.
a
That's what I think.
mixture. It's a mixture of self projection and self
Hmm.
what's the other word I'm trying to use? Self perception, right? Because in her eyes, she might feel that you get treated better, and we can't deny what she feels, right?
Right.
Or she feels that
Right.
she's lacking, right? But then a way it is projection because we don't know what he's really doing, right? We don't know how he
Hmm.
really feels. So, like
And I
I
don't
said,
see
it's such
that,
a gray
honestly.
area
But
in
he
that
treat everybody
situation.
the
Right.
same.
Yeah, he treat me nice. Do
He
he
treat
put me on a
Yeah.
everybody
pedestal?
same.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
I never would have thought. I don't know. Maybe if
No.
it was somebody other than him. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No,
Yeah, he
I'm
treat
just
Right.
me
saying
Well,
nice
like
too.
plus,
Or maybe
plus,
because you're pretty. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
Maybe
it's
she's
even
well,
about Mr. Kev.
self-projected.
I
I
think it's
think
more
it's
so about
because
just her thinking
oh
I
good.
think it's
that she
because
gets
I think
treated.
one. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go
I just want to
ahead.
say, I don't think that it's even about Mr. Kev. I think she might think that Mimi gets treated better just because in general.
Yeah.
Well, number one, it may be about Mr. Kev. It may be about how she feels about Mr. Kev, and that's a
Mm-hmm.
possibility. And number two, I think it's probably because Mimi is quiet and she really don't be like controversial. Like she
Mm-hmm.
don't really get. You know what I'm saying? Like the way she interacts is probably the least confrontational out of everybody. And
Mm-hmm.
so I think that's probably what it is too. So most people don't have a reason to argue with Mimi because she usually don't say things to you know what I'm saying? And I guess it's kind
Mm-hmm.
of like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
big fact.
it was just
Yeah, I think
weird.
it
It
is a
was
little
just
projection, like
yeah,
projection
it
on
was weird because she had been on the panel a couple of times where Mr. Kev was up there and he was talking to her more than he was talking to me. So I just found that I
Yeah, because
found
I've
that to
never
be
seen anything like that.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
not with him.
Yeah, it was like
No.
he was engaging with her more, but I still didn't take it the wrong way. I took it like because she was newer to the channel, he was like, trying to
Mm-hmm.
make her feel welcome and he was embracing her. But like I could see if
Right.
he was flirting with me more than the other women or taking up for me or something like that, then maybe I would be like, "Oh, okay, maybe," but I've seen him treat all the women equally on the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah, I
That's why I
don't know.
said it has to be project. It has to be, perception and projection, right? Because let's say, for
Mm-hmm.
instance, like you said, she was new, and he was talking to her a lot. How about she felt that she had to, put herself out more for him to, for him to pay attention to her, and while you're sitting there quiet, and just listening, and you'll comment whenever you feel like it. He was like basically reaching out to you more, like, "Hey, Miss Mimi, what are your thoughts on this?" You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
why
Mm-hmm.
it's all about perception and projection, and that's a gray area because we don't know how people feeling. We don't know how people view things, and sometimes people are wrong, right? People are wrong, and then sometimes we're right.
Mm-hmm.
So we just gotta play it by ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything you or Mr. Kev did. I think
No.
it
Yeah,
is
I don't
more.
think so either. I never felt
Yeah, I
nothing
don't
like
think it
that.
is either.
You know,
No,
I
I never
mean, I
even.
think you're real pretty. So I mean, that's another thing, So
Right.
because of
Me
somebody's
too.
color, like I think Sharice is beautiful. MJ is real beautiful. I think
Yeah,
also
No, I
even
was
everybody
saying
is.
I think
Yeah.
Kira.
Mimi's real pretty
Y'all
too.
saw that last picture Kira had up on Bomb. I mean, that's the thing, So some of these men are gonna treat y'all sweeter. You know what I'm saying? When they see y'all pictures, especially in the back. When we're in the back. I just
Mm-hmm.
I don't see, I don't know. I just think that might be a little self projection, So I don't know.
Yeah.
And I think that look, that all that kind of stuff just leads into when you're seeking validation, and this is why people need to really hone on to self validation in all aspects in life. You know what I'm saying? You don't need nobody to pat you on your back about your education. You don't need nobody to give you the stamp of approval on pretty privilege. You are your own pretty. You don't need you.
Mm-hmm.
You have to just start validating yourself on every level, and then by you having that validation, it doesn't matter whether it's somebody say yay or nay. Okay, I don't kick fucking rocks. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
me. I know what I like, and I'm gonna do what I want to do, or
Right.
whatever not. And then you have that self-esteem and confidence that it wouldn't even matter. You'll be laughing if somebody comes to you talk about, well, I think this person is better than you, or smarter than you, or looks better in this outfit than you. You're gonna laugh because you the first thing you're gonna say is your opinion is the last thing I'm looking for.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Right.
it's just weird. Like I said, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's weird.
I never saw that one, but
Yeah.
like I said,
Mm-mm.
I don't believe that. But hey, I won't say I won't. I don't remember nothing feeling like that ever about you or him. So, mm, girl, don't worry
Yeah.
I
about it.
just want to say, I think some people are just really strange and really weird. That's all I want to say because they find
Tequila is the person that I told you about before. You know who the person is.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a different person. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. Nope. I ain't said nothing. My mouth
I
is
didn't
shit.
see there. Are you okay?
Huh?
The last
It's
time I
breaking
saw
up a
you,
little bit.
remember you were. Oh, I am.
No, go,
Yeah,
go
you're good
ahead,
now.
Maggie.
Hey, Kira, I love you,
Yeah.
Kira.
Hey,
Hey.
Kira, how do
Kira.
you feel
Hey,
about this
Kira.
colorism thing? Cause you like medium too. You medium brown, caramel in the middle. How do you feel?
Oh, about colorism?
Hmm.
Oh, that shit sucks.
It really does. I know I'm gonna speak as a brown skinned person. I get confused because I see how dark skinned people get treated and I hate it. And then
Mhm.
I can kind of see the side of a light skinned person of how sometimes people could be jealous of them because of their light skinness. Um and get treated bad for that. Some light skinned people was treated bad.
Mhm.
Not as much or not as bad as dark skinned women though. But
Right.
I will say that light skinned women have had their own struggles too. So my thing is, I don't know. I get really confused, and as
Right.
a brown skinned person, I'm just in the middle. I didn't get
Yeah.
teased for being light or picked with for being light, but I didn't get teased or picked with for being dark.
Hey,
Wait,
Trinity.
wait. Let
Trinity.
me just say this here, cause I scams Goofy says this is said on Saturday. Put the name on blast, Miss Mimi. Facts.
Scam is a fucking instigator.
He
Yeah.
sure
There
is.
you
He
He
go,
is
ain't
stayed
funny.
it?
instigating stuff.
Y'all
Damn.
know we love our
Mhm.
scam Goofy. And
Hey,
then
hey,
just
Mhm.
be get mad
I'm
at
finna,
me.
I'm finna jump off because Trinity want to come on, and I feel like she should because she is the official representative of the light skin committee. So so I'm gonna
All
jump off.
right.
Go ahead, Trinity. I guess I'm finna jump off now. So just try to come up
Hey,
in
Mama,
about 30 seconds.
before you go, do you have like a PO box or something so we can at least send you like a congratulations card or something?
I put my
What, he pregnant?
No,
Yeah, you
his
having a baby?
wife finna have a baby.
His
nah,
wife about to have a
That's
baby,
what I
and
said. He
Oh my
pregnant. They
god,
pregnant.
congratulations!
Congratulations.
well,
The
his,
minute she
yeah,
said
his
car, I
baby
said,
I don't
wait a
coming
use
minute.
next
that. I
week.
don't use that terminology. I'm not pregnant.
Yeah, I don't think
Y'all
he like
pregnant.
that.
Oh, you
The
pregnant.
baby
If
coming
she
next week,
pregnant, you
right?
pregnant.
Yeah, y'all
Hmm.
pregnant.
Yeah, she pregnant, man, and I can't
You
be.
got her pregnant, buddy.
Yeah, I absolutely did that, and unfortunately, this gonna be the last one. She say she done. So,
I mean,
um,
y'all got 4 kids now, so yeah.
yeah, she got 2 kids. I got 4. Um, so
Aw.
Mhm.
but
I'm
I got
happy.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Congratulations.
That's beautiful. Cause your older 2 boys is grown, and then you got the two little ones. So
The
that's
two
beautiful.
tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
Well,
hey, I'm gonna
yeah.
drop down. I'm gonna drop down too, man. New Era King said y'all got Simps up here, and he want to come up here. It's
Oh
time for
no,
y'all to
nobody
make
If
want
me
him to
he
come
comes
up
No,
up
here.
here, I'm
cause
dropping the fuck
we
down.
Yeah, don't nobody want him to come up
Same.
here. He be over
Mm-mm.
there with that nanny woman. Get the fuck on.
oh he still be
Who?
over
Yeah,
there.
he be in our chat. Yeah, I should have
I wonder
No,
screenshot.
who
who he be
Shartay?
talking about me over there.
New Era King. He be over there talking
Oh
shit
yeah, he's
with her
lovely.
about you and Swab now. So
About me
stop.
still. No,
Well,
Eric, I
Yeah.
thought you
T
was
will. Let me
trying to
drop
be
down, and
my
you just stay up
friend.
here and deal
Yeah,
with him if he
don't
come
be
up.
good.
You heard
All
me, T
right.
yeah,
will?
Yeah, yeah.
don't
Yeah,
leave.
Said
stay up here
MJ,
and
I
handle
love
that
you, boo.
crown.
Oh, Mumu, congratulations on a new addition to your family.
See you,
That's
I
so
meant
Mumu.
to tell
Thanks
you
for
that,
the
amazing.
Mumu.
Oh.
conversation.
I know.
It's
Yeah, you're
always
gonna have to leave
fun.
us your stuff so we can send something for the baby, a baby shower.
I'm finna
We should
put
do
Yeah.
it
my
online,
I'm,
Tequila. The baby will be here Wednesday. We should do an online baby shower.
I
Yeah,
asked him to do
on
the
the
Yes.
online
phone.
baby shower.
Yes.
He said his wife said
man, I'm not finna be
she
no
said
nigga and have no baby shot.
he
Nah,
said
No,
his
nah.
wife is too
that's with
shy to
your
get on
wife,
here
not
and
with
do it.
you.
Well,
Not
y'all
with you,
wild,
Mumu. With
man.
your wife.
You say that now until you put your cash app on the screen.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
Sell it
said
man.
to
like she's shy to do that.
Give
Put it in
us
the
a
bag.
Get
P.O.
you some
box so we can
money.
send some
Yeah,
diapers.
just
You
give us
can't
a
have
P.O.
never
box.
have
No,
more
no,
than
we don't
enough
need no P.O.
diapers.
Get
box.
you some money so you
And
can
Yes,
get some
for
you
diapers
real.
know
for
what?
that baby.
You know what?
Cash App up.
We could
That's what
host
you
this
do.
thing for Moo, and yeah, and just have his cash app up there, and you
Yeah,
know, shoot, if everybody just send five,
Yeah, pick them.
$10, all that kind of stuff adds up,
it sure will.
and they can all
Yeah,
go
Yeah,
to
just
the
pick
bank.
them.
that's gonna
Yeah,
go
that'd be
on crab.
great.
That's gonna go on crab legs and salmon croquette. But so I most
Uh-uh. It
I
Yeah,
most
it
to
better be
her.
going to the mama and the family and you in
Long
y'all
as she
stomachs. It
eat it.
better be.
Yeah, as
Exactly.
long
As
as
long
she
as you
Hey,
eat
and
that
the
it.
was
baby
cool, Moo
and
Moo.
the
I
kids
seen
and
that.
you eating, that's cool.
Why is the baby formula so high?
hey bro, I
I know,
don't
right?
listen.
But you should be breastfeeding.
We don't do baby
Moo, you
formula.
been
My
breastfeeding?
boy,
Oh yeah, breastfeeding,
we
right?
don't do baby formula. He's still on that titty, man. So I really think he be trying to every time
Yeah,
we FaceTime, bro. I
I
think he
never
be
did
trying to antagonize me because he jumped right on it as soon as I get on the phone. But
That's his thing. That's his
yeah,
boo.
I never did
But no, that's
formula
Now
his
see,
either.
you know that's
Either.
your son because that's your strategy
Little
right
moo
there.
moo.
Wait, that is so funny because guess what? This last one, my 12-year-old, he hate when I say this, but Lord, it was a struggle. He was damn near 3, y'all. I was
Yeah.
like,
That's how all my
ooh,
child was.
what?
Mandy did not stop nursing until she was around 3, and I had to force her to stop. She would
Oh my
not
God,
stop.
I would sleep with
That's what
all
I've
I'm like,
heard about
girl,
breastfeeding. Yeah, you gotta force them. You
she
gotta
would
wean them
not
off.
stop.
Hmm
I would be asleep, y'all, and he would just do his
I've
own thing.
heard of
I'd be
that
like,
too. Y'all be
God,
sleeping, they just still be going at it. Oh,
yeah, because they're too big for it. But I don't know. I think it's a kind of a becomes
A comfort for
It's like
them.
a
a
comfort
comfort.
blanket for
Yeah,
them.
yeah. But it was hard,
Talking
y'all, to
about you
break him.
nursing,
yeah. And
Mandy.
even when they say if you want to swaddle, that's the best place to do it, your breast. So even when you hold a baby, that's the first place they'll go automatically if you hold one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm
Yeah.
It's comfort. It's like cushion. It's cushion. It's a
hmm
pillow. It's food. It's everything they need. It's just like the perfect setup.
Lucky I don't get to
Yeah.
sit on nobody's chest.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
what Nancy say? What Nancy say?
She said that's the only thing she don't really remember from when she was real little is her nursing. But yeah, she stopped around 3, and it was forcefully. She would cry and cry,
So
and
there's room on the
I'm
panel
like,
if
"You just
somebody's
too
trying to come up.
big."
Because
I'm
Moo
like,
dropped
"Girl, you're
down.
too big." We be in public, and she'll
That's
just go up under my
that's New
shirt
Era King,
and just pull
y'all.
my boob
Do
out.
y'all want him up? Take a vote real
I mean,
quick.
if you
Nope.
let him up, laws of T will up here. I
Okay.
mean, I don't
Yeah.
care.
The Trinity was trying to come up.
Yeah,
We do. Are
Trinity
you
was
there?
trying to come on. That's
Oh,
why
I'll
Moo
let
Moo
Trinity
jumped
up.
Yeah,
down.
Well, who was that
T-O.
came up?
Nah, go
that was
ahead.
your
I'm
Erica.
gonna
That
drop
T
down
Duck,
because
he
I'm gonna
finna come
head to
over here and mess with
the.
MJ. He finna come in here and mess with MJ.
Oh, well,
I'm
let
about
him
to head
know.
to
Well,
the
then he
gym,
can
so he
go
about
then.
messing
Because we
me,
don't
T
want
Will,
MJ to
bro.
leave.
I'm out of here. Love y'all, family.
No,
I'll
no,
talk to
no,
y'all
no,
later.
MJ.
Bye,
No,
MJ.
MJ,
We
want
don't
you to
want.
leave. We don't
Wait,
want you
hold
to
on.
leave.
Yeah, he's
We good.
No,
gone.
We don't.
seriously,
We
I'm about
it's
to
cool.
go to the gym. I just wanted to hop on and speak to family for a bit. I'm gonna head to the
Oh,
gym. All
okay.
right?
No, I was taking him down. I took him
Okay.
down already because I didn't want it. I
No,
didn't know you
no,
would run if he came.
no. I wasn't running. I wasn't running. I really gotta go to the gym. I'll be in the clouds though. Love you guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
All
All
love
Have a
you
right.
good
right.
too,
workout.
MJ. Love you,
All
baby
right,
sis.
have a
Okay,
good
hold on.
workout.
I
Trinity
need
is
to be
speaking
at the
now.
gym, y'all. I need to be at the gym, but
Me
me
too.
and Rochelle
Hey,
supposed to be
Trinity.
motivating each other.
Wow, Trinity in the building, y'all.
Hey, Trinity.
Hey, Trinity.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
We doing good. How about you?
How
I
you
just want to,
doing?
I just want to go ahead and gloat real quick. Y'all see how he hopped off the panel because I'm light skinned. That's what you call light skin privilege, right there. See, he wouldn't have done he wouldn't have done that for none of y'all dark skinned women. So I'm gonna go ahead and set that right there. Yeah, I'm gonna set that right there. Now, how you
Girl, you coming up here to troll him.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I was like kicking him because I just didn't want I don't know, he makes some people uncomfortable. Honestly, I think he be trolling, so it'd be hilarious to me. But I know other people don't have the tolerance for it. But Mm. I scam Goofy said Trinity, you on your Danny Lay energy.
But
So
yeah, I
how do
don't
you
even
feel, Trinity, about
know
colorism?
where do
Is she still up here?
where'd she go?
No, that's what I was about to say.
Oh,
There she is. She's
Okay,
back
I
now.
was yeah. Okay, so now y'all see how ridiculous that sounds? When you're
what?
looking for somebody to have more privilege than you will find a reason for them. Any reason will suffice. Any incident, any notion, any slight, uh, anything will make you believe that somehow you're justified in your bigotry or your hatred because of what you're seeing now. Um, because of racism against Black people globally, I would be lying if I said that colorism and the division between Black people in all areas, not just light skin, dark skin, but in poor versus rich, educated versus not educated, um, people who talk proper English or people who talk country. There's all types of divisions between Black people. Light skin and dark skin is not that one. And right now, they're cultivating a division called the gender war. And so you have one side saying that the other side has a privilege, and they, so there's nothing but blame shaming. So, all I would say is, I'm not going to diminish a dark skinned person's experience in society, just like I would diminish any Black person's experience in the world dealing in a society of racism. This war strategy that separates the races, so that certain races can go around the world and colonize. I get that. And so, but I look at colorism as a symptom, not a root cause, a symptom of racism. So I try not to focus or put too much credence into it, but I do believe that not only dark skinned people are affected by colorism, which indeed is racism, but I think that all the peoples of all shades in the diaspora are affected by this internalized hate, by this inferiority complex, and some of us are suffering from a superiority complex. So which just check and see which one you're suffering from, and try to work on it. However, I just came from Africa, and everybody on this panel looked light skinned to me, from what I just seen in Africa. So I tell you what, if I take all y'all on this panel right now into West Africa, all y'all be light skinned, and they will call you white people out there. You will be white. And why would they call you white? Number one, because you speak English and your skin is very light. And they wouldn't mind calling you a white person to your face. So it's all about, like, what somebody said, it's a perception and projection. So I think if we all just take the time to check what we going through internally and figure out, okay, well, are we projecting on other people because we perceive that life is unfair for whatever reason, and are we looking for reasons to justify what we feel, whatever insecurities that we feel? So that's very important. But it doesn't just happen in colorism, it happens in anything. Like, for instance, if I think also when it comes to colorism in between women, I think it's steeped in male validation, because at the end of the day, if a man told you, oh, you pretty, but your butt not big enough, then you'll be mad at big booty bitches, right? You run around here acting like they open the doors for her because she got the thicker thighs, or bigger boob girls. How many of us have felt insecure because a man was paying attention to a woman with the thick, juicy thighs, or the bigger lips, or whatever. So to a certain extent, that is steeped in male validation, because we want to have more options in the dating pool. And so we want to be desired by men. So we want to be their quote unquote preference. We want to be what they're looking at. So that's why we might haul off and go get a blonde wig or something like that, knowing goddamn well ain't no blonde strands coming out your hair no time soon. But you see that, oh, he's intrigued by that certain look. So let me try to conform to that. So I think it's a self-esteem issue ultimately for all shades. And as
I
far as
kind of
men,
agree with that, and but this is the thing I have. So when sisters do go get that blind weave, a wig, and then you hear people who we know in society like that look and like that that aspect of how those women look, and then they want to shame the woman, knowing that she is just competing maybe,
right?
and then they want to shame her, or she may not actually in her mind be competing. She just might think she
She
looks
might just like
pretty
to
with
make
it.
herself. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the thing with me. Like I said, and I may not be a good person to talk about colorism or even hairdos, because I'm gonna be honest. I like all of it. I like natural hair. I like locks. I like I like bald. I like short. I like the women that's getting their hair tapered. I like relaxed hair. I like it all. And it's just certain styles of different the way different women wear certain looks. I'd be like, oh, that looks so cute. So I mean, I
Right.
just don't have a problem with none of it.
And that's why I brought up the correlation between the skin tone and the hair texture and the featureism and the bodyism, the because if you think about it, it's all the same. We all have this similar insecurities about things that we feel we might not measure up to. That's what it really boils down to. Our belief that in some way, somehow, we're not measuring up to somebody's quote unquote standard of whatever that is. I remember back in the day, when I first started modeling, the standard of beauty where these girls with big boobs, Playboy bunny, big boobs, skinny white girls with big old boobs. And so you had everybody walking around here looking real top heavy, looking like they was about to topple over and shit, right? And then so you had a bunch of girls going to get these, implants, double D's, triple D's, trying to just compete with other women. But then what happened? That fade, it died out, right? And then now what was just in style? The big old butts, right? The BBLs. And now you see that's fading out. And you have women dying trying to get that look. I mean, literally, their butts is now falling off. And now the men aren't even they're running around here talking about they don't even want no fake butt no more. But when they was encouraging it at first, though, right? Like,
Yep, they were.
"Ooh, look at that butt," so we cannot continue to alter ourselves based on male validation, or we're going to forever be changing and harming ourselves and feeling as though we don't measure up. So
I
that's
agree. Now, can I tell you something, Trinity, on a
yeah.
personal level?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you was trolling Cynthia G the other day. I was weak laughing.
Oh, girl, I thought about you too. I was thinking about you. I want her to see
She
it.
pulled
I
the
said, I
mule,
want her
y'all.
to
She
see
pulled the mule. She was trolling her with. Let me tell you about you modern day women. Girl, I was weak laughing. Did anybody hear it?
Did you
Sharice.
hear me when did you hear me when I asked her what she brought to the table? Girl, she was like, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, she was asking Cynthia G all kind. That's a problem with you modern day women. Girl, I was crying. I said, tell her, Trinity.
You could tell she wanted to smile, but she's trying to be serious with a little stuff. I've been knowing her for years. She's actually really a sweetheart, but she be trying, her job. She has to be
Wait, hold
serious.
up. Why we get blamed for everything?
Oh, see,
Oh
see, because
Oh,
Lord.
here we
somebody's
go.
talking. Hold on, let her finish.
Oh,
Girl,
But
that was
yes,
an epic troll. I loved it, girl. I just had, and I was like waiting for you to go live so I could come on there and tell you about your troll. I said she is playing too hard.
we have to
Girl,
keep for account. All women don't date men, so it's these
what?
bull daggers. Yeah, it's these bull daggers and these dykes that also like
Oh,
big butts and big breasts. So
oh
the pressure is not
God.
Oh
coming from
Lord.
just
Here we
men.
go
Okay,
with
so
this.
first of
You did
all,
this,
you're
mule.
not gonna do this. If you want to talk about somebody, please don't call them out their name or what they wish to be called. And second of all, do you date them women? Do you
No.
want those women? I believe you want those women.
I want a stud. Why would I want a stud?
And
Hey,
because why are you talking about them then?
what
Do
I'm
we talk
saying,
about do we talk about that? Have you heard anybody on this panel mention that?
No, this is what I'm saying. They pressure their women as well to get.
No, we don't know that.
We don't know that.
Oh, they do.
No, they do
How
not.
you know that unless
The
you
few
fool
that I
with
do
them?
know in my personal real life do not.
The ones I know, they do.
Okay, well, the ones you
They
know are
pay for the
sick like
surgery.
you. See, y'all, let me tell you something. Like attracts like. I don't attract those type of people. And the women who are lesbian, who are one in my family and my friend, they don't do that type of shit.
They don't pay for the surgeries or none of that.
None of them that I know of have had it or discussed it or put each other down about their bodies, and none of them are perfect shaped bodies. So they love each other the way they are. That is a male standard.
Well, they must be males then, because it's a standard for
They're
them.
not males. They're not
They're
males.
not
They
males.
don't claim to be males. They're women who love other women. Leave it
Yeah.
alone. See,
Okay,
look,
hold on. I
see,
just
look.
want to address something. Somebody in the chat said I pay for something. First of all, I am a sister. My mom is dark skinned black. My daddy is light skinned black, and I am all natural. I didn't pay for anything of my beautiful assets. So I don't know. Maybe you're confused because I am so beautiful. I get it, but no, everything I got is natural.
And
Just to clear
if
that
she
up.
did,
God, he exposed
would
you.
you be jealous? Are, who is that? Who said that?
Girl, somebody I met online. I don't even know this person. Never, ever. So
Is
I
it a
don't even know what
man?
he's talking. Exposed. Who can be exposed? How can I be exposed? I've never met none of you dusty ass niggas offline, and I don't have the desire to. Expose me how? List the reasons. Don't just say shit. List the reasons of how I'm exposed.
God, he said he paid for some of your surgeries.
He ain't paid for
I
shit.
think you a goddamn lie.
New Eric King, you just trying to egg
He's a
something on.
liar.
I don't see what you saw.
They was in a
He's a liar.
relationship. She had access to his page and everything. She shut it
That don't
down.
mean she met him because
He's
they
a
was on the
liar.
phone.
I did have access to his page, and Gotti has given me money before, but he's never met
That's
up with
Gotti.
me.
That's Gotti gay. Get the fuck out of here.
But what I want to know is why you so obsessed with my body though? Because you the only
What
one
they
brought
got
it
to
up.
do with anything anyway?
Because it's
Yeah.
Right.
perfect. That's why. I like
Well,
perfect.
I appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
I still don't like your crazy ass though.
You just
But
mad because she put
Okay,
it.
well,
See,
I don't
listen.
care.
So
Listen.
that's the
It
whole
sounds like
time.
you
That's
really
what you
like
come up
her
here for,
because you
man.
came up here for her. That's what
That's
it
what you
is.
came
Who was
up
that
here
I came
for.
up
talking?
here for
T-Will?
MJ. This is my kryptonite. I can't stand Trinity. She evil. I try to be
My
nice.
bad,
Why you
T-Will. I
can't
wasn't trying
stand?
to
Why you
go
can't
against
stand
you.
that
Yeah, you
woman,
stood
bro?
on
Negative
like
about Trinity.
Cause she
You want
mean.
a Trinity,
I'm sorry,
probably
T-Will.
gorilla simps.
But what I'm
I'm sorry,
saying is,
T-Will.
why you feel she mean, bro?
Because
I
he's a
don't think
social.
she mean.
I'll tell you why. Because he's a socially awkward Negro, and I give him the same energy he give me. That's why I mean.
Yeah,
So there
and
go
we don't
your
really
answer.
care anyway.
There
It
go
don't
your
matter.
answer, T Duck. If you treated her better, she'd treat you better. There you go.
So you feel like it's my fault. You gonna automatically side with her. See, that's that simping coming out,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Ain't
no,
No,
no, no,
nobody
no,
T-Will,
on
so
the
I'm
no.
gonna
damn
ask
You
you.
said,
sip.
I
hold
get it
on.
because
You
I don't know why
said
I'm up
that
here
you felt a
criticizing
certain
women.
kind of way. You said you felt a certain kind of way, and then she told you why she felt that way. You were
Man, she
talking
like a
about
But
female
her.
you shouldn't feel
manosphere.
anyway because you don't know her.
Yeah.
I do know her. She a female manosphere. She hate men.
Okay,
Okay, you
well,
just
did you have
making up
something to
all
add?
Huh?
kinds of
How the
stories at
hell
this
I
she
don't
hate
point.
think she.
men?
Hold on. But me
Look,
being a man, I don't think she hate men. T Duck.
Well, you ain't
She
heard
ain't
I
none
don't
of
giving
think
her
me no
anybody
lies.
does
vibe.
either.
she hate violent gorilla simps. You're a violent gorilla
I
simp.
don't think anybody up here hates men.
That's an oxymoron.
I know we don't hate
A
men.
simp can't be
That's what
violent.
I'm saying. So please stop saying that dumb shit. We don't hate no men.
All right,
Right.
my bad. Your accent, it gets me every time, you. I could listen to you all day.
Yeah, me too, Mule. I love your accent.
Oh, I thank y'all because I sure don't like the way I sound when I listen to the playback. But thank y'all. But no, I mean, ain't nobody up here who hate no men, and especially Trinity. Trinity was trolling y'all. She was trolling.
I'm
Sister
making
G. That
excuses
shit
for
was
her.
epic. It was so funny. I gotta go back and get that clip and replay that clip. Trinity said, "So Cynthia G, I got a problem with you."
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Why Cynthia, you won't just bow down to the king like you should? Like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I feel
She
like
sounded so serious, y'all.
She said she ready. She got cameras and pistols. Cynthia G ain't to be played with.
Cynthia G told her, I don't believe you know black male worshiper. She said, why I can't be a black male worshiper? Why you can't be
She
a
said,
black
"Give me."
male worshiper?
I don't know. I
She
think
said,
she
"Give me some
discriminating on me.
She discriminates.
Y'all ain't never heard Trinity when she be getting at these women? Man,
She
y'all
do.
just,
She get at the
y'all
women
knew.
and the men. I done heard her do
I
both.
get it.
So what
Y'all
it is.
knew. You all right with me though, Trinity. You just a little rough around the edges.
Trying to get at anybody who piss her off.
Yeah, but I don't like
You
when
piss
men
her
come up here
off.
trying to
Groom.
attack women.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
you talking about?
attacking
She rough
women.
around the edges. She
Right.
You feel
Trinity
No,
attacked?
go
he
off,
trying to, what
y'all.
he trying to do? He trying to get us to argue. That's what he trying to do because he
yeah, ain't
get a kick.
nobody finna argue.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants you to argue.
You got a
Oh,
problem, bro.
Mule, was you there? Was you there when we
Huh?
was watching that mukbang documentary?
I was halfway asleep. Yeah, I heard part of it.
Yeah, Mira,
It
what
was
happened
so
to you last night? Me and
Girl.
Bum sat up there and waited for you.
Because when I got off, I was going through my iPad trying to find topics, and I was writing down topics. And then my daughter called to tell me about the argument her and my son was having. So then he calls her back, so she three-wayed me in. So then my other son called, so we was just all y'all on like a party line, and they were going in on each other. So that lasted for about 3 hours, y'all. It was so funny because my kids always cracking jokes on each other when they arguing. So I was trying to mediate, but they wasn't even listening to me. They was just going in on each other, and everybody in a different state this weekend. But it's just that happened for about 3 hours, and then I was like, oh, y'all probably was asleep, so that's why I came on it this morning at 7.
Damn.
But I love Bomb because y'all, let me tell y'all. So last night, Bomb Cherie, she was telling me to go live, and she was ending her stream just so I.
Did she?
You're going in and out, Mule.
Now
Yeah,
she
you're
didn't
going in
go.
and out, Mule.
Me and Bum had waited for her, and she never did.
So did wait. I waited
Yeah,
too.
we were sitting there and waited for her. And then when Twin got on there, that's when I got off because he be getting on my nerves.
Man.
You got off at the right
Mule,
time.
we can't hear you.
You went for it.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me now?
You can't hear.
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Why y'all talk for everybody else? Just curious.
You're not even saying nothing.
No, I heard Mule.
So okay, we're gonna ask you to participate in the conversation. How do you feel, New Era King, about the colorism topic? Have it affected you in your life?
Nope. I'm in a liberal city and state. So
What the hell does that mean?
What
You've been
state
a
are you in?
liberal city and state. Liberal city and state. What does that mean?
yeah, I'm from California. I'm from San Francisco,
Okay, they're
California.
very colorist in California. I'm in California too.
Especially San Francisco. Shit.
Yeah, we don't
LA too.
have to deal with that.
Especially the men. I'm telling you.
I mean, real men, all they care about is what makes the woman comfortable and feel good. If you feel good in it, then damn it, do it. Like, we not tripping off the color. It's just what appeals. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that.
I
That's
disagree.
stupid. That's shallow.
I really don't agree with that, but I guess.
Man, I'm from deep.
Are you in Southern California?
Wait, Majestic Kitty Cat. He has an OnlyFans too. Who got an OnlyFans too?
Yeah, who?
Sharice. Majestic Kitty Cat
I don't
talking
know
to
what
you.
you're
She
talking
said,
about.
ask Sharice. He has an OnlyFans too.
Y'all wildin'.
TW got an OnlyFans?
Nah, they talking about T Will.
Who got
T
an
Will ain't got no
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.
Girl, if you gonna say something like that, spill the tea of the name.
No,
It
I was watching that chat. Nah,
Right. Majestic, we waiting for you. His big
I
fat
was
ass.
answering.
Oh, Nikado Avocado. The guy on a mukbang. I didn't know that.
What are they looking at on
That's
his
disgusting.
OnlyFans?
So look, let me ask y'all something. So y'all think I could make money if I put a cash app and I just put a thing of seafood and y'all watch me eating? People gonna send me money. Is that how the mukbang work?
Yep. But you don't want to
I
do
think you
that
gotta
and
be
gain
fat though.
weight.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
that
want to
one
do
woman
that
I
said
and
she got
know,
gain weight.
girl, because he started out small and he gained like what 200 pounds. Sharice said 150
He was
pounds.
155 and he went up to what, 3
250.
or 400?
God
350. He went up to
damn.
358. But
Yeah, he
now
was
I hear he's even
150.
bigger. But now
Mule,
I
have
heard he's even
colorism
bigger.
ever stopped you from getting what you want?
Um, I don't believe so.
So then, you know, that just proves it's a
I don't
it's a
believe
crock
so.
of it's a crock
I
of
got the man of
food.
my dreams.
No, that
I
does
got
not
the
prove
children of
nothing.
my dreams. But that doesn't
That's
prove that
anecdotal evidence.
If you
yeah.
ugly, you ugly. It don't matter what
No,
shade you.
it do affect some people.
Nah,
It affects a
Well,
lot of people
I won't
and
say
other
that I
races
didn't
too.
have
Indians, Chinese people.
yeah, I
It
won't
affects
say that
all
didn't
people.
give me some
Colorism.
types of low
it doesn't.
self-esteem
But
at
okay,
different points. I will say that. I've had to adjust and work on my own character and my own self-esteem.
y'all
Um
confusing preference. Go ahead.
Listen, from hearing from childhood, from just hearing how black, black, oh, you so black, and how that's your real sister, and y'all so, she vanilla and you chocolate, and she's,
Hmm.
how you so black and that's your real sisters. I would always get shit like that. Like, I don't know
Because
shit.
y'all come in different colors.
Shit.
Yeah, because they not privy to the
Because I
fact
look just like
you.
my pa. My pa black as night. Shit.
Yeah, you are. You're not even your parents. You what your ancestors are. You know what I'm saying? When they pull, when we
Here we go with this
yeah, the
ancestry.
DNA, the
Yeah,
chromosomes, and
but I
all
mean,
that,
I
it
would
comes
get
from
stuff
your
like
ancestors.
that, and then
including your
my
parents.
sisters, I have eyes. They are so pretty, and I always wanted to look like them.
It doesn't
Honestly,
include your parents because your parents is holding on to their parents and their parents and their parents and their
Which
parents.
is terrible. Right. That's why I said including her parents.
Okay, you could have it. I'm not here to argue.
I scam Goofy said, "Mule, yeah, I could make some money. Just try new food you see on commercial and mukbang. Hey, I'm gonna try that because I need some extra dough, y'all. I
Why
gotta pay
would you
for.
want to make money that way?
Look, I see, Duck. I got two weddings coming up this year, next year.
All right, just do it
I need.
OnlyFans and
I'm
show
gonna be
your
knowing.
feet.
Do I to show my feet? Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh Lord, you
It's
think
this
about that
one
man
girl.
to see my feet?
She made $100,000 in a year just showing her feet.
I don't think I would want to make the money doing anything that somebody doing sexual. I'm gonna be honest. I just think that would creep me out. That's just me. Like if you, I don't know, is it sexual watching people eat? Girl, they got so many sick people. I don't know what's sexy no more. I really don't.
Yeah, just stay away from
No, I'm just saying you just gotta watch your weight. Now some people do it and they don't gain weight, and some people do.
just stay away from the tennis shoes
What
and
the
the
fuck?
book sales and all that stuff. You'll be all right.
My bad.
Don't
My
be
service
selling
was going out.
candles that you buy from Walmart and then sticker them
But
up,
also, you
make
can
them.
choose what you eat. You can choose to eat a large salad. You can eat like a whole big old
Right.
bowl of sliced fruit. You can choose what you eat.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah, you don't
watch
have to
what
eat
you
no
eat.
10
Yeah, you don't
cheeseburgers.
just just
But
watch
what
what
You
you
is
eat
eat.
like a
the
white girl,
attraction
turn.
to pay people to watch them eat? I just don't get it.
People like to
Eat.
people like to
It's
see
like
Do
a
you
other
have to
people.
do
It
extra
is
stuff when you
satisfying.
eat? Like, make it seem
Yeah,
like
No,
make
all
it
that.
seem
no, you
extra.
don't.
Do that.
They be just
Exactly.
eating and talking. They literally just be eating and talking.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
But you can't be
mm-hmm.
like them. You gotta be unique. You gotta
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's why you want to talk about what you want to talk about.
rub your neck while you chewing.
you know
Close
what,
your
Mule?
eyes.
Go to my mukbang channel. It's called Retarded Girl Pizza Porn, so you can get an idea. You don't have to. Yeah, I know. It's Retarded Girl Pizza Porn, and you watch it and get like an idea. You don't have to be hecka extra.
That's about you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's my mukbang page. I don't be doing nothing extra. I don't even got a fancy setup. I just be just
I
eating, and people
appreciate
be
the
showing
fact
up.
that you
People
acknowledge
be
you retarded. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's
Okay,
up.
don't use that word though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. She said it first.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
somebody
can
said,
just you
I
can do.
scam Goofies too. Say Rachel Dolezal help do a OnlyFans.
Yeah, she got her own thing.
Oh my
Hey,
God!
if y'all want to
Let me
start,
ask
I
y'all
manage
something.
it. If y'all want to start them
She
up.
got a nice body.
Wait, do y'all like Rachel Dolezal? I'm
No.
talking to all the sisters.
No.
No,
Wait,
Wow,
that's that
I
lady
like
who
her.
I don't
pretended.
know.
That's that lady who pretended to be black.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wasn't she fighting for the black people though?
She fat though.
She was the head
No.
no,
of the.
she ain't.
She
She
was the head
ain't.
of
She
the
got a nice body. You better
NAACP.
go
She
watch
do
her
not got
body.
a nice
Yeah,
body.
but
She
I
that
can
got a
don't
tell
nice
you
mean
that.
because
body.
Her.
she
She already
wanted to
know
be the
pictures
head of
of
the
her. She's not
NAACP. Then
fat.
that means she like black people.
She's not fat at
No.
all. I don't know where you get that
I don't
at.
She
think
No,
that
got
she
that's
likes
chubby
black people.
features.
I
She's
think
not
she's trying to
chubby.
pretend
Where
she's
is she
black and
chubby?
trying to
Have you
benefit
seen
off
her
of it.
picture?
Y'all not the ones
I,
that
well, I mean, I
look and
personally,
rate women
I
and
don't,
want to
I don't
date
doubt she
women.
has a
Y'all
I
nice
know
ain't.
if
body,
a
but I
woman got a
personally
nice
won't be
body or
supporting.
not. I know if
She
a woman
don't
got
have
a
a
nice
nice
body.
body.
She
She got
do.
a
She not
dog body.
fat.
exactly. I scared
She
Goofy. He
not
told
fat
me
at
to eat the
all.
food and rub my neck. That's what I be saying. They be mad with New Era King, but I be weak laughing at him. He said, "Eat the food and rub your neck while you eat."
Oh man.
Oh, you caught that, huh? I scam Goofy. I caught that too. But yeah.
They just hate real Ben Mule. It ain't nothing.
But
I'm
look,
used to it by now.
Rachel Dollars on a serious note. Wasn't she for the black people? She was like wanting to be black. She loved black people so much she
Well,
wanted
her
to
No,
son
pretend
is
to
no.
be
There's
black.
black.
there's a difference
No.
between wanting to be black and cultural appropriation. She was a cultural appropriator.
I
Yeah,
saw
and
her
she
in
was
her
trying to benefit
dashiki.
off of
Hold
being.
on, y'all. That lady had a dashiki on that picture.
Her son is
You
black
know,
though.
Mule always trolling.
I
I
am
don't
for
even know why
But
Rachel
y'all mess with her.
Dolezal.
Like she always trolling about something. She gonna ask you something, and start laughing. No,
she was
she
trying to get
trolling.
those.
I'm
Hey, where you
serious.
from?
Where
You
the
was
white
just
women at?
talking. Hey, all the way in the corner. Where you from? You was just
Wait,
talking. What accent is
where
that?
RS at? RS at where the white women at?
Right.
Rachel Dolezal was trying to be a sister, y'all. Y'all should embrace her. Y'all should
Wait,
embrace her into the sisterhood.
Mule, you ain't the only person from Louisiana up here.
Okay. Let me
Who
tell
that in the
you.
corner?
How about I did a stream called "Where the White Women's At"? Because you know
Mhm.
how we having conversations about black men, how they always want to come up talking about that's why we leaving you for the white woman. They you just can't compete. And so
We
I decided to do a stream dedicated to Becky, right? And this was called "Where the White Women's At." Girl,
Mhm.
and I invited all the passport bros, all the men all the swirlers, all the men who was going to explore their options. I said, here's your chance to come up and and give Becky her shine. You know, y'all always want to talk about her when we ain't talking about her. Now here's the whole stream. Y'all can come up and just, go ham. When
So
I
it's
tell
our
you,
fault. Becky
when
finds
I
us
tell you, did
attractive.
not one Negro show up. The only person showed up was that same dude, that predator dude who always show up. And then at the end, after he said, well, he didn't even say nothing about Becky, like as far as why she winning or whatnot. He only want to sit there and talk about why black women want to care if he go after Becky. And then I said, well, what about Kent? Oh no, he said that what he said. He said that Becky, he liked Becky because she afraid of him. She has a natural fear of black men. I said, well, what about when Karen be running up on you and trying to stop you from getting in your own business and shit, tell you show your ID and stuff? Do you know what that Negro
So it's
said?
our fault they find us
He
attractive.
gonna flat out say, oh, I don't need, I got a hot pistol for her. See, because I murk anybody. I said, so you mean to tell me you gonna murder your beloved
He
Becky?
ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, really?
He
You
ain't gonna
gonna?
do shit.
They
He
gonna
ain't
Yeah,
pull
gonna
if you
out
do
their
talk
shit.
phone
about him, you
and
definitely
record
not
her
gonna
and
do it.
call the police like all the other ones.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do
But
shit.
But
why
if
would he
it
like
was
a
me
woman because
doing
she's
it, they'll
scared of
walk
him?
pop me and slap me
Ex-
But
down.
why is it our fault they find us
Exactly.
attractive,
Yeah.
ladies?
Yeah, that's
Why is it
weird.
our
Talking
Like,
fault?
about he wants somebody who's afraid of him. I said, well, Becky, she definitely ain't afraid because she always running up on your ass.
Wait, they
For
had
real.
right.
Puerto Rican
Telling you
Becky.
can't go to your appointment.
Wait a minute,
But
they
I
had
heard that's
Puerto
what Nick
Rican
Cannon said
Becky.
too.
She took and tackled the man's son and said he stole her cell phone. Do
phone.
y'all remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Kira, you remember that
Yes,
shit?
I remember that.
And
Mhm.
he tackled her, and he still didn't beat her ass. Girl, if you tackle my son,
His dad was there.
my underage son, and for thinking he sold your cell phone and he did not even have it, you left your damn cell phone on a counter. They want to find it way later.
A damn
Girl,
shame.
I would have beat the shit out
I
of her
mean, we
ass.
don't even have
I
to
His
swear
deal
to
with
dad,
God.
Becky no
but you know,
more.
his dad's girlfriend looked just like Becky. That was that had jumped on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, and the
Mhm.
son was biracial. That's yeah. But I
Was he?
mean,
He was dark skinned
yeah,
though.
Son
He
was
didn't look
yeah,
biracial.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
the
was
son was
Yeah.
biracial.
biracial.
Well.
He was biracial.
Black
Yeah.
men don't even
Well.
deal
Yeah.
with
She.
Becky no
The
more because
dad
y'all
wasn't
paying us
biracial.
now.
His son was, but she jumped on his biracial son and was wailing on that little boy. And I'm talking about the black
Mhm.
man didn't dare beat the shit out of her.
Did Nathan?
Who
YouTube
But
got
you know,
paying?
if it
to
What
was a
make
he
black
black
paying?
woman,
women
Who
pay.
paying who? Who paying who? Who paying who? You mean you getting paid off by bashing black women? That's what you mean? You get how you getting
Yeah,
No,
that's
paid?
the only way you getting paid.
I said
yeah.
that we don't need white women no more because y'all paying now. And YouTube is a prime example of showing how black women give it up.
What?
So y'all
How do
good now.
What are you talking
Whatever.
about?
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
please kick him
Shut the
off?
I
fuck
don't
up. You
He
understand?
was
dumb as
saying
I
fuck.
don't.
anything.
Yeah,
So basically, he's saying by them being able to come online and talk cash money shit about black people and get by black women get paid by it, that means that somehow by way of them being able to
Black
denigrate
woman.
their own community, right, and get paid for it somehow. That's us choosing up. He's so damn stupid.
Yeah, you stupid.
Right. Fucking slow. Y'all just say anything. It's just weird.
I don't know because I
I'm
don't never
Truth
trying.
is
have a
Who
truth.
problem
can
with any
do
black
anything without
man
black women? They can't even have a
other
YouTube
than
channel without having black
the
women's
black
name in their mouth.
Yeah.
manosphere. Y'all know I hate the manosphere. So so what's the problem? I mean,
Manosphere is a bunch of suckers, man. Don't nobody deal with them. But yeah, black women were still
Well, you
breaking
sound
them
like it.
off like dummies.
oh yeah, they was
Okay, but
breaking
that
them
was
off like
mammies.
a
That wasn't
dummy.
black
I
women.
will
That
say
wasn't.
that.
That
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
us.
we got
Lookism.
mammies.
Because they had a lot of black women, be honest, breaking Kevin Samuel's ass off. And I used to be
They
watching that
did.
shit pissed off.
Thank you for your
Girl,
Me
honesty.
too.
he not lying about that, y'all.
Yeah, you got
You know, and
mammies.
I had
They
a
was
problem with that
mammies.
because how they got Andrew Tate removed, the white women, black women would never do that. Like, I
Yes,
didn't
and
like that
that's
how
the
they kept calling
funniest
Kevin
thing.
Samuels.
Because y'all like
They
to pay us.
Right.
uplifted
It ain't no
Andrew
y'all,
Tate, and it
nigga.
was white
The fuck?
women got Andrew Tate taken down.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what
Right.
we said.
Just like it was
Yeah, that's what I'm
a
saying.
non-black woman who took Kevin Samuels out this
We
world.
y'all sons. Y'all have to
Right.
pay us.
You
Yeah.
stupid.
She put that shit down, and that nigga said, "Oh Lord, Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth." Hello, top of that
Elizabeth.
Puerto Rican.
Right.
Elizabeth.
She was the
But did
Miss
y'all hear when she was
Hello,
on the
top
911
right.
call and she was on the call with the black woman and she was like, "It's Kevin Samuels. It's Kevin Samuels."
It's
And she's like, "I heard
motherfucking
you,
Kevin
man."
Sanders. She says motherfucking
She like,
Kevin
"I heard
Sanders.
you." Like, nigga, I don't care.
He
And then
was
y'all be
grabbing
falling
his car.
victim for that brother polite.
He
The
said,
black woman
"I'm
is
coming to
God
join you,
bullshit.
Elizabeth," like Fred Sanford. He killed over on her. She thought it was a
Elizabeth.
It is
game.
y'all.
Ain't
Why
nobody
you
with
keep
no
saying
ugly
y'all?
ass,
Niggas
frog looking ass polite.
We don't
polite?
have to
No,
be
Yes.
it's
engaged
my
in
Demonic ass,
fault
that.
for the
pedo ass
people that's
polite.
running the
Yeah,
city.
nobody
None of
was.
them polite.
I thought he was in jail. Ain't he in
No,
jail?
No, he didn't go to
no,
jail.
he
No,
not.
he's on the
They
court.
dropped
He
the
not
charges.
in jail. He
He's
just
on. He's out on bail.
he
He's out
went
on
to
bail.
jail. He's out on bail.
Hell,
No, they dropped
Yeah.
the charges.
They
He
did
was
not
acquitted.
drop
No, they
shit.
didn't. He's
He's
in
still out
court
of
right
jail.
now.
He
Ladies,
still
we
have to
don't
go to
have to
court.
Are you just up here to
engage.
say
Just
anything?
ignore. Exactly. So just ignore him.
They don't have to ignore
Well, where's
me. Who is you,
Tidra?
leader? Calm
She
down,
is my
Julie
Yeah.
leader.
Jesus.
Anyway,
Hold
Yeah,
Tequila.
she
on.
is the
Are you
leader.
Oh
still here,
wow.
Tequila?
Look, you did not know. I mean, New Era King.
My bad.
Kira is my
My
Tequila
leader.
over
bad.
there
Please
doing something.
do not ever disrespect my leader.
Okay. I'm sorry, leader
Oh,
Right.
lady.
did you
With
say
your
something to me,
selfish self.
sir? Someone who I don't know, who I haven't spoken
I
to?
said
Did you
I'm
say something
sorry,
smart
little
to me?
leader lady, with your
Okay,
selfish
no,
No,
self.
say something to
hold
me
on.
again.
get
I'm
him,
feeling
get
like
him, get
you're
his
trying to be
ass, get his
disrespectful to my
ass.
leader.
I
And do not ever
apologize.
acknowledge her as the little leader.
What
She is
more
the
do you
leader.
want?
If I
We
really
want you to
was
just
her leader,
change.
I'd
We want
kick
you to
your
just
ass
completely be
off right
different because
now.
you
So
not adding anything to the conversation.
Oh, about my leader.
No,
Yeah, she
it's
is my
frozen.
leader. Damn it.
You
She
my
my
I'll
leader
wait
too.
till it unfreezes.
Nandy, whatever his name,
If
Nandy
I
is
was her
your
real
leader.
leader, I'd
What
tell
you
her to
talking
Wait,
keep
hold
her
about?
on,
ass
hold
off.
on. Wait. I'm
But
sorry, y'all. I got to
I'm
ask this
nobody's
question.
leader.
No, Eric, you my leader. Don't you ever denounce me. New Eric King. New
Hmm?
Eric King. Do you be over there talking about me to
Hmm?
my BF?
Mandy.
You be talking about me to her?
Ew.
What's
Yeah,
going
you
on
do.
over there?
Yeah,
Why
you
would
Tell
I
the
do.
talk
Cause you
truth.
know
about
I
Tell
you?
the
be
truth.
everywhere.
He
I
be
be
over there.
everywhere.
Tell the
Wait,
truth.
hold on,
He
homeboy.
be over there,
I thought we
Sharpay.
was
I
cool.
be
So tell me.
everywhere,
Do you think I gotta? You
and I
think I
see
gotta?
him in the
You think
No.
chat.
I have an issue telling the truth? I don't
Tell
talk
me.
about you.
Tell
I
the
don't talk
Okay.
about
truth.
Well,
you.
obviously you have a
Yes, you
problem.
I don't
do.
talk about
Yes, you do. You
Yeah,
talk
you
about
do.
her and Suave.
you.
Get the
When have
fuck
I ever
on.
said
Do you talk
when?
about me?
No, I don't talk about you. Don't believe these lies.
That's all right. Next time I'm a screenshot it.
Thank you.
You
I
do that.
hope you're not, cause
He know what he
I
be
don't
over there
drag for
doing.
you. I don't talk about you. I don't drag for you. Now the only time I won't let you up really
I'm
is
over there
because
doing
of
what I'm
Queen
doing now.
Cascade. And I mean because I didn't know. And let me ask you this here. I've been wanting to ask you this. Do, do you stalk Queen Cascade? Because I never heard that before that other live I did. Last Saturday,
Of
she said
course
you've
not.
been stalking her. Let me tell you something. Don't do that
Yes.
dumb
Of
shit
course
now.
not.
Yeah, you
I
do.
ain't
Yeah, I
That's
got
why
believe
you
No,
it.
be
if
over
she
there
said it, I
stalking.
believe it. But let me
Yeah,
tell
me
you,
too.
stop it.
But she is
Stop the shit.
delusional. She wants me
No,
to be that way.
I don't care what you're
She's
trying to
She
say.
ain't
delusional.
Just don't do it no
delusional.
more.
Who wants you to stalk them, bro?
Yeah, don't do that shit
Right.
no more.
No.
Just
What are
leave her
you
alone
talking
because
about?
you
I
know
said
I
she's
love
delusional on the
Queen
whole
Cascade.
stalking.
No,
I
she
went to
not
her
No, she
page
delusional.
3
not.
If she
times.
said that shit,
No,
you
she
She's
just
not
not.
doing it.
delusional.
Leave her alone. See, this is the
She is.
problem when men can't accept rejection. Some people are not
It's
for
Mm.
not a
you,
thing of
and if
rejection. I
somebody
never
don't
told
like,
All
you
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 got,
got
all
to.
you got
hold
to do is
on.
just
I'm
sit
just
back and
saying.
listen.
If
Just
she does
listen.
not
Just listen,
like
T
you
Duck.
or appreciate the way you coming at her, and she asks you to leave, just leave. Even if you like her commentary, listen and in the clouds, but don't ever comment or say nothing to make. Listen, men are very much intimidating, and a lot of women online. We just saw this here in my city, where somebody from not YouTube but Instagram was murdered from a damn Instagram person who stalked them and found out where they live. This shit online can be scary. So if somebody is telling you to leave them alone, leave them alone. You don't need that type of image on your name, and you don't want to make a woman feel uncomfortable. And if she's
Hey,
feeling
hey,
that way,
I agree with you.
whether you
Look, but
intentionally did it or not, you did it.
self-imposed.
Yeah,
No, no,
nah,
no.
but
It's
just think
self-imposed.
about it,
Mm-mm.
T Duck.
Whether you
Listen, how
intentionally
everybody,
did that shit or not, you did it because I
but
know her.
just look how you
Yeah,
being, just look how you being greeted right now. Just look,
I'm
mm-hmm.
not.
everybody on the panel.
I heard
You
everything
not
you
being
said, and I
accepted.
just want to say,
But that's every panel you go to, bro.
what
The
are you
women have the
talking about?
same outlook at you, and they call you creepy. They say
That's not
you're
true.
stalkish.
That's not true.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
do
That's
you.
not
call you
true.
I'm just
creepy.
saying.
Because
Look what I
you
just
could, all
told.
you
Just
got to
look
do
what
is
I
They
go
just
to
do
told
call
T
you
and
voluntary.
J
creepy.
before you got
Listen,
on.
go to
But you
voluntary.
know what?
Go to
Like most,
voluntary. Look at all the
listen, but
videos.
No,
he's
Tyrone.
not self, he's clearly not self-aware. Like most stalkers are not self-aware because they
Okay,
don't care about
Right.
other people. They only care about their own needs and
let's
their own
start.
compulsion.
Yeah.
I just told MJ. I
Right.
said, hold
And
on,
y'all keep
MJ. New Era
imposing
King
this
want to get
stalker
on. She
thing on
said,
me,
man,
but
I'm
let's
about to
go
go.
back.
But
How far
hold
you
on,
want to
T.
go
Let's
But
back?
give me
go
a little
back.
credit because if
Let's go back to
MJ
when
was
we
up
first
here,
met.
Queen
She came
Cascade was
into
up here,
my
and they don't want to
space.
be with him, I would
So
not. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna let no man come up that's going to have these women, who I love, who I admire, feel uncomfortable. Like I said, I feel like New Era King. Honestly, T Duck, I'd be laughing at you. I think T Duck come with the trolling. And sometimes I just be wanting to hear him say some crazy out the off the
He
wall shit.
word. He word as fuck.
But so far as being offended by him, I don't feel that way. I'm gonna be just real with y'all. I don't feel that way. But that don't mean you don't have the right to feel that way. You get what
But
I'm saying?
explain.
What?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. And
Yeah, they
and and
absolutely
that's
have the right
cool
to
too.
feel
But
that way. But
if
when
you
you
ask
say
those
something as
people,
strong as stalking, it's a difference
but
because
if you ask Queen Cascade that, bro, she not gonna feel that
She
way for
came to
nothing.
SVDL
She
calling
not
me names. So of course I'm gonna get on
okay.
her helmet. If she want to play those games,
But why would you mess with her though when she come over there? Because where she
Oh my
came
God,
from.
you
But
You had a
fool! I
problem
did
with
not
where
no,
she
she
came
said
enter
you
from,
were
though,
at her
T-Duck.
channel.
That was the whole
antagonize
thing.
me first. She
But
You had
antagonized
a
T-Duck,
me
problem
first.
where
She critiqued
you had
every
a
little
problem
thing
with the
I
people
was
that
doing.
came from where
So
she
it's
came.
only natural
Yeah.
I would rebut what she was
You don't
saying.
remember that though, but you don't remember you had a problem with the people that came from where she came from. You had a problem with several people that came from over there.
Why? Because they were belittling and talking down to me. That was an
So why
issue.
would you?
No, it was
If
So
they
you.
why
would
do
have
You was
you
mad
think that
because
though? Why you think they
just
were
been
talking
in the
down to
chat,
you,
take
T-Duck?
biases to themselves, it
Yeah,
would be
right.
okay.
I don't
Because
remember
of
them ever
my
having a stream
views.
dedicated
They
to
do not
T-Duck.
like
I
the
don't
way
remember
I
yeah.
that.
view the
He
world.
was mad because of the divestment women. All y'all divested.
Cause from where y'all came from, that's how
From.
he had an issue.
wait,
With.
because you know what? You absolutely right, Miss Jose, because I remember T-Duck, you called me and Tequila divestment women. And
Yeah.
I'm
And
like,
that's why he was going back and talking
I'm
about
Yeah.
like,
y'all when he was
am
going
I a
back to Mandy.
divestment? I'm like,
That's why
I
he
ain't
was
gonna say I
going back to
divest.
Mandy, reporting back to
Exactly.
Mandy, and he was
Yeah.
talking. That's what
He
he was
reporting
calling
it to
y'all.
Mandy.
So
Yeah.
What's
when
going on
she
with
told
Mandy?
you that he
Wow.
was talking
It's
about you,
Mandy, sir. Get her
that
name right. It's
that
Queen.
What
that
No,
Nanny
it's
suck
that's
that
Mandy
ugly
how
because she's
ass
a
dick.
man. It's
Suck that
Mandy.
ugly ass dick.
that's
That's a
Ugly fuck.
when she just got through saying
Y'all church
you
hurt.
that
She
he would
act
go
like
back
she act
over
like
there
a
and talk. That's how he
goddamn
was
man.
talking about
You
y'all.
over
Okay,
there with
wait,
that
hold on,
evil,
T. Wait,
evil
hold
Nah,
on.
bitch.
that's
She's
not how I was
evil and
Hold
talking
on, hold
about
nasty
on.
y'all.
Wait,
and
hold on, Sharice.
disgusting.
Hold on, babies. Hold on. So, T-Duck, you was talking to me, talking about me to a rock smoking dog hole, a rock
Right.
smoking dog bitch. That's who the fuck
Dog
you
face.
choose
That's
to
what I'm
talk
telling you.
about
That's
me
where he
to,
be
bitch?
at.
Huh? You talk
Right.
about me to a crackhead hole who
Here
fucking
you
living in
go. They
motels?
putting that gas, they putting a battery in your back, and
Yeah,
And
man,
they
you
I'm
was a
irate for
asking
Mandy
no
you
mean,
reason.
nigga.
point
You
blank,
know you was
hold
a
Mandy,
on.
Mandy
Don't
Mandy
make
mean,
put
up
the
nigga.
what they
battery on her
talking
back
about.
because we hear the
Show
shit
me
that
the
she be
proof.
saying.
This
Do you
between
listen to
I
the
me
ain't
bitch?
put
and
Or
Show
no,
me
nothing.
the
you
I ain't
just
proof.
put nothing.
you don't
I
care.
oh
saw
you
it.
listen, this between me and him, y'all. You talking about me to a
Yeah.
rock smoking crackhead hole?
Once again, I said, don't let them put that battery in your back. I ain't talked about you to
I'm
nobody.
asking you. This is a yes or
I
no
told
question.
you I ain't talked to
Right.
you about to nobody.
You ain't what? You ain't talk
I
about
ain't
me or
talked
you ain't
about
talk
you
to.
to nobody.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Till I
My
see
word is
better.
good as gold. It can
Okay.
cash at
I'm
any
gonna
bank
go
Man,
in
they
through
got
her.
town.
I'm gonna
fool's
go through her
gold.
last
Fool's gold,
videos.
nigga.
Yeah.
High
Just to
right.
see.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
See,
go
why
through
you
her last
Pyrite.
sleeping so
videos just to
hard,
It's a
see.
T
powerful
Will?
stone
It's in
though,
your
T Will. Don't
blood,
sleep on
man.
pyrite.
Okay. All
Nigga,
right. Cause
hey, first of all, nigga, I ain't got to simp on shit. Nigga, you ain't shit at all.
Hey, I
When you
be all
came up here,
that. It's
nigga,
cool,
when you
my
came up
brother.
here, only reason why you came up here is because Lima let you come up here. But the
Nah, I
women
came
up
up
here
here
on the
for
panel, nobody
MJ.
wanted you up here, bro. That's why
MJ
you
wanted
kept
me
nasty
up
asking to
here.
come up
bitch.
here.
Don't come
How
at
is he
me
something
talking
though?
that shit. Nasty bitch.
All right,
Nobody
I'm gonna get
wanted you
up
to
out of
come up
here.
here.
Now
Y'all
get on
getting
your
very
knees and throw
disrespectful.
that dick. Hey,
Yeah, but you
nasty bitch.
disrespectful
That's a
to them.
nasty bitch. Don't
Y'all
come up
gotta
here talking
listen.
about no fucking
You
queen. I
disrespectful
heard
to them,
you.
and that's why they giving it
I heard
back to
you.
you.
I heard you on the slick call that nasty bitch.
Yeah.
That
Nasty
Mm.
90
ass.
bitch.
Nasty
Don't
ass,
don't come
ugly
at
ass.
don't ever fucking play with me. Don't
Mm.
come up here. This hoe is up here ruining the whole fucking black community in Atlanta. Trying to get all the
Right.
dudes to be drug dealers, gang bangers, and all
Bangles,
these
yeah.
other type of soldiers. And your pro-black
Mm.
ass supposed to be for the betterment of the black community, but you got the nerve to want to call this nasty bitch a queen?
Queen.
You
That's some
see
Right.
what
Yeah,
I'm
you're
talking
pathetic.
about, girl.
But that's how degenerate they are, y'all. Like
You
that's why you
see,
can't fuck with them,
that's
and
some
that's why
sick
pro
shit.
black is not nothing positive.
sure
This
That's
not.
why I
woman,
don't
let
I
me
don't
tell you something.
associate with
All
pro black.
she wants to do is talk about gangbangers and how I gotta girl niggas that'll come and kill this one and kill that one.
Who?
Man,
Mm.
that whole Nandy, that's all she do. All she talk
Hold
about
on,
is
Mm.
hold on. Let me
killing.
address. Can I address King
Killing and
Shanor right quick?
drug dealing. You hear me?
Can I address
And
King should know her right
Put
quick,
the name
please.
in the back chat.
Well, no. We're talking about T-Duck right now. So don't you ever tell me that you fucking put me down for that bitch. Because guess what?
Right.
You can, but just don't come over here by me.
Who that is?
You can like who you like. But I am never gonna tell black men to be in gangs, to be degenerates. I'm never gonna preach to black brothers that is the listen. if you're in the street life, I know it sometimes it's hard to get out of it. I'm not gonna put you down for being in the street life. I'm going to encourage you to leave that shit. But to encourage you to stay in it, that's fucked up. And ain't no
She don't care
woman
about black men
who
anyway.
love black people and black men gonna encourage you to stay in that shit.
She don't like black men. She think they're weak and pathetic because that's all she do is say.
She think they're stupid. Look how she talk about Daniel. Talk about I was doing his things. How she talk about what's the one who was supposed to be a rapist?
Black son.
Yeah. Oh, he ain't know nothing. My son was 2. You know what I'm saying? All the men who was supposed to be in her camp, what she did when she fell out with him, called them dumb. Talk about she was a smart.
Right.
They were so dumb.
Yeah.
That woman is not for black men. I'm for black
Also, how she be saying, "Oh, well, they can't do nothing
now,
because
if
white
you
supremacy."
a black man and you want to gang bang and you want to do this here and keep talking about killing other black men, nah, I ain't for your shit. I'm not for that shit. I'm gonna tell you, you need to do better. You need to stop doing this shit. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. The reason why black women and girls look for tough guys is because when you walking down the street in the hood and you going to a corner store, you don't want to walk out that store and have a group of guys standing out there and somebody can freely grab your ass, slap your ass, just always abuse you or treat you like shit. You want them to know, oh no, that's so-and-so girl. Don't play with her like that. And y'all sit up here and say women choose Pookies and fucking Ray Rays. Women choose people who they are around, who they think are good for them, who they think will look out for them. It's not like they listen. Y'all don't blame the mafia women for
somebody got
their
YouTube or something on.
But for some reason, y'all have a problem when black women marry somebody who's doing something underhanded. They get with these guys because it's a source of protection and they like them. They're nice to them. That guy might be an asshole to the streets and to the world, but guess what? He's good to her. He's nice to her. He's protecting her.
I've
Y'all
seen
sit
that
up
shit
here and say this dumb shit about Pookies and Ray Rays. That don't listen.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that. That's
I
low
don't like
level.
how we sit up here and classify all this. That shit is classism. You want to put this
stupid,
guy
yeah.
into this here certain thing, and then they say what they call the better guy is the lame,
educated
lame. Which they're not even educated half the time. Most of the time they're not.
Okay,
they're just lame.
Y'all want to separate yourself and be like, y'all want Pookie and Ray Ray. Y'all don't want the educated. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something personal. My husband is very smart, and he has done some things that was not smart as a youth, right? And you may look at him and want to say back then that he was a Pookie and a Ray Ray. And then you look at him now and you be like, he's an educated lame. But guess what? He's still the same goddamn person. He's not as much of a hothead as he was back then. I will give him that credit. But if my husband didn't have no good job and wasn't supporting his family and raising his kids, he would go back to doing what he did in his youth to make sure we ate. So y'all need to stop with this classism shit on Pookies and Rays. Let me tell you something. If you're a good guy, you're a good guy. If you're a bad guy, you're a freaking bad guy. Straight up.
Right. Because it was an anesthesiologist that killed his pregnant woman and his baby and his ex-wife. So, I mean, I don't know what that is because I know that ain't the Pookie and Ray Ray.
And that's not even the latest guy. There was this guy who was in Asia. He deleted his Asian side chick. Yep. And he getting a death penalty because she found out he was married in the States and he killed her because he didn't want her to leave him. And then when they asked him, why you murder this lady? Oh, because Asian women don't know how to submit. I said, oh hell no.
Oh, but I thought they knew how to submit.
Wait. He said Asian women don't know how to submit.
That's what he said after he killed. Listen, that's what he said to them in the interrogation room when they asked him why he killed her. He said because the Asian women don't know how to submit. Anyway, they gave him death by fire squad.
Yep.
I thought they said Asian women
Wow.
submit the most.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Right.
Girl, see, that's
Come on
why I
now,
say
y'all. We know women
this
don't
would
just
be some
submit. Like,
crazy stuff.
that's not, no
They
woman is
be
just gonna submit to a bum ass
lying.
nigga. Like,
Exactly. We know it don't work like that. You got to do a lot to get that,
yeah,
and it's
like,
got to be willful, and it's got to be on her. It's got to be her choice. I love how people keep forgetting
and it's
that.
not even just
Not
her
people, but
submitting to
men.
you.
Like it's
It's
both
a
of y'all
50-50
submitting to
thing.
each other because you both have to
Yeah, like
yield
that's not
eventually.
how relationships work. Like
Exactly. One of
they
you's
be
gonna know
thinking like
more
some
than the
planet.
other, and then the other's gonna have to yield, regardless of whether you want to pretend like, oh, I'm right. No, you're not. They know more than you. It's okay. Sit back and learn. It's perfectly okay.
And you know what? I might know a whole lot more than you on one subject. And you can,
Right.
Kira, as my leader, know a whole lot more. Because you're my leader now, girl.
Right.
So you
But that
might know a
but that
whole lot
proves
more
I talk
on
about
another subject than me. And Shazay, you know a whole lot more than me on a different subject.
Yeah.
This is the craziness where people cannot. This is why we can't build as a society, honestly, because you don't want
Low
to
level thinking.
conform, admit that somebody knows something more than you on different subjects. You
Fact.
don't need to know every goddamn thing. You don't listen. If you're an expert in finance, do I think you're an expert at freaking horticulture? Do I think you should know how to grow everything?
No.
No. This is the problem with human beings. We really, as a society, need to stop putting people in this classism shit. Your shit is just as valuable as anybody else's. You're just as valuable as a human being as the next person. Straight up. I mean, that's the problem where we really fuck colorism. Let's fight classism.
We should fight colorism too, though. We could walk and chew gum.
You're right. You're right. Because I mean, that me hearing Tequila daughter say that, even though I'm glad she wasn't crying a week behind it, because I think when I faced it, I never was crying a week behind it. But to lie and say that 30 or 40 years later, I don't remember the exact same comments coming to me,
Right.
to pretend that that shit didn't hurt, or to have to live a life and pretend like it didn't matter is crazy to me, listening to a young girl saying it. I remember when my daughter was 13 and a boy told her something negative. And I remember it was behind her butt. And these boys, when she was in junior high, she would walk past them and they would slap her on her ass and run, right? And she kind of got in a little trouble chasing them outside. You let them in? Chasing them, and she punched one of them. And the teacher was like, "Oh, she hit him." And you know, she told me, she was like, "Yeah, I'm tired of them always, as soon as I walk past, slap me on my butt." She got a big butt. It's generational. Listen, my grandmother, my mother, my aunts, it just shit happens. And when she told me that shit, it just made me really cry. Like, damn, this shit still gotta go on.
Yep.
Like,
Still
how
go
long you
on.
gotta walk past somebody because you have a big butt? That does not mean to put a bullseye on my back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just because I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I first got with my husband, I was wearing baggy clothes, y'all. I would wear the biggest pants. And then my sister taught me, she was like, "Girl, the bigger the clothes you wear, the bigger your ass looks." She was like, "It just make you look bigger." She was like, "You're not hiding it. You can't hide it." And I was like, "Damn,"
Right.
I'm thinking I'm wearing baggy clothes to hide it. And I mean, it just really made me so subconscious, because especially when you're tiny at the top and big at the bottom, it's like, God damn, you don't know what to do. If you wear something tight at the bottom, it don't matter. And if you wear something big and loose at the bottom, it don't matter. It really don't matter.
Right.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just tired of just all of the damn stereotypes. I'm tired of that shit. How you feel about that? Anybody else grew up going through all of the simple dramas of. And this is the thing. I feel like because it's boys doing it and it's children, no, I don't want to see them arrested or nothing extra happening. But I do want people to start teaching their kids that shit ain't right. Because It make people feel insecure. It make people feel bad about themselves, like they doing something wrong, just being themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I need some help with that right now. I'm going through it. I'm going through these things with these people, and they calling me a simp, and I just don't know why they calling me one. They call me a simp
They
because they
call you a
say that I
simp
want to
because
be here.
women
And-
respect you. That's why.
but I don't. But I'm just saying they call me a simp, and I guess that's supposed to make me go crazy. But if like King
She is
Shenard just said, I'm a
stupid.
simp because I stayed on the panel to protect the women.
Well, you know what?
Exactly.
I got a song
He's
for you. Let
jealous
me hear
because
you
nobody
sing.
fucks with him, and they call him King Shitty.
Oh,
That
That's why
Trinity,
he's
dude,
you got a
mad.
that dude
song.
retarded. So
I'm telling you. Wait,
Trinity
retarded.
got a
sing
song.
the song. Hold on. Somebody said they got a song. Sing the
I got a
song.
song. What's that in the sky? It's a bird in this plane. What's that man name? It's Captain Saber sent man. Come save us. Cause we wanna be saved. Come save us. Cause we wanna be.
Be
Simp
safe,
lives
come
matter.
save us,
We
cause
need
we wanna
you.
be safe. Hey.
Now that's a
Come
t-shirt
save
we need
us.
to make.
Cause we wanna
Simp
be
Lives
saved.
Matter.
Come save us.
So is it a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to want to be accepted and want people to like you, to come around? Like, if I do something and I want y'all to like me, I'm not trying to come around to protect y'all to be like, hey Trinity, can I have your phone number? Hey Tequila, can I get your number? Hey Mule, can I get your phone number to call y'all? Like, I'm not here for none of that. I'm here because I enjoy the conversation, I enjoy the panel, and plus I'm always welcome. So when you're always welcome somewhere, wouldn't you take pride in being able to show up and everybody be like, hey T Will, instead of showing up and be like, oh, here come this nigga again.
Oh shit.
Here comes King Shitty.
Right? Tequila get it every
So
time when she say, hey
when
y'all.
I guess the point I'm trying to get to is I'm here. If I'm over here because I'm accepted, and I mean I'm celebrated when they come around and not tolerated. They don't tolerate me. They tolerate you niggas. They tolerate T Duck. But only reason why I didn't get on his ass is because if Lima didn't feel like she couldn't handle him, she would have never let him up. You see what I'm saying? So once y'all know, and when he came in, y'all already know how to handle him. Now that doesn't make it right for him to run around and feel like this is a secret love-hate thing y'all hold with him. Look at it. The proof is in the pudding. They don't like you, bro. But they don't like you because of you. It's because of what you done said and what you done did that made them draw that opinion about you. And I just don't understand how they don't get it. And when all y'all do, if they listen, y'all tell them.
Hell yeah, because let me tell you something. I done heard him say a whole lot of off the wall shit. And guess what? Just me says they hating on T Will. Haters will hate. And you're right, baby. Haters will hate.
Yeah, but you see, T
And
Duck
look,
said I'm
Sugar
looking for
Bum said
validation.
no, but Sugar Bum said New Era King a whole weirdo out here.
Yeah. Don't y'all remember when he was he had his shirt off and there was a whole bunch of dudes he was online and he jumping up for them to look at his penis.
Yeah, she said, look, Just Me said Sugar Bum. Gay men don't like it. They're not even a gay man.
He said you're looking for
Yeah,
validation. No, that's not looking for
he just
validation.
said
You want to be liked by
that
people that you like.
Sugar
I said
Bum
that because
say,
I want
Sugar
validation from
Bum
y'all.
say they're mad because women
No,
like you and listen
wanting
to
to be
what
liked by
he
people
say.
that you like, that's normal.
Yeah.
Like when you come somewhere, I don't think you want to be a tyrant and annoying to people, but people like him who just don't care.
They don't like
and
T
don't.
Will because T Will be roasting them niggas.
He sure do.
That should be so
But it's
funny.
like they want to be
Oh, T
degenerate,
Will,
and then
you
they be
was
mad
on
when
a
people call it
roll for a
out.
bomb. And I ain't gonna lie, they was mad because he was like trying to
And
tell
that's a
this man
sin.
don't call his mom a bitch. And T Will kept going in, this nigga kept calling his own mama a bitch. And then saying how the bitch was
Right.
there for him. My mama was a good mama.
Mama,
My
yeah, that's
Oh, you
what
mama
talking
I
about
did
that
said.
white
all.
guy?
Right.
And T Will was like, she was a good
Hey,
mama
Mom,
to
why
you,
you
and
call
you
her a
still
bitch?
call her a bitch.
And she
Right.
was dead. She
And
had
she was
passed on.
dead.
He said he called
She
her a
had
bitch
passed
because she
on.
left him.
No,
He
because
said
she
she called her a
died,
bitch because she
girl.
left him, but she died.
No,
Okay, well, she
yeah,
couldn't do
yeah,
nothing
because
about
she
that.
left him because she died. But T
Right.
Will was just trying to make the man see he was crazy.
And then he
Like,
said he was in
Mhm.
the streets. So how was you in the streets and you was
and
there
then
with
his
your mama?
own daddy, wait, after the mama died, he went to live with his daddy, y'all. He only could live with his daddy a few months, and the daddy put him out. Then he had to live in the street.
Wow.
Now you
But he
not
didn't say
mad with
nothing about
him,
him.
but you mad with
Right.
your mama who died, who you claim was always there for you. Like
Yeah,
that
it
shit
makes
was
sense.
crazy.
It
That's
didn't
why,
make
like,
But
sense.
they
I just
mad with
can't.
you, T Will, because you kept arguing with him to stop calling that lady a bitch.
Disrespecting his dead mom.
That was crazy. Like I said, they be mad because you be on their head. Don't worry about that shit. Don't worry
Right.
about that shit. You trying to get him to see
They
he
really be
really
jealous
need
because
therapy.
he likes them.
Honestly, that nigga need therapy. He
You
is the
sure
type of
do.
person that I'm actually scared to meet in the street because the
Right.
let me tell you something. Sometimes when people die, people T Will, when people die, sometimes they hate them for dying on them. You was trying to tell this man he claimed his mama worked 2 jobs and worked herself to
Was in
death,
a
and she
wheelchair.
always was in a wheelchair and still worked 2 jobs and still provided for him.
Mm-hmm.
But
What
when
the
she
hell?
died, yes, girl, this see where you know that story. You was there.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
man was still calling the mama a bitch, and T Will
Yeah,
was
Oh,
he
he
said
dead
he
as
said
hell.
that he said that he said his parents separated, and his mom was, first of all, it was crazy because he said his mom worked 2 jobs and she raised him and his 2 sisters. And then he backed on and said till she got sick. But he said that he would have to come in off the street to go deal with his mom at home. He also said at that time he was
He
12
actually
years
just said
old.
he sat by her bedside. He didn't
Yeah,
really
he
Yeah.
say he
said he
took
was
care of her.
12
He
years
said he
old.
sat by her
So I
bedside.
figured that he was showing disinterest in having to leave the block to go home and take care of his mom. But he did say that he was the man of the house at that time. But he was 12 years old now. Now on the block, he said that the OGs on the block would tell him to go stand over there on the side and give him $100 while he hold their pack. He wasn't hustling. He wasn't making no money. He was just holding their pack, and they gave him $100. And then when he had to go home to his mom, who worked 2 jobs to take care of him and raise him, remember he only 12 years old, worked 2 jobs to take care of him until she got sick. And when she passed away due to her illness, he felt that she abandoned him. And that's why he felt when I asked him about it, he said his mom had passed away. And then he said, yeah, that old bitch gone. She passed away. And it just disturbed me. Just me, as how could you say that about your mom? This is how she's gone. So this is how you're going to glorify her by
Honor
calling her a
her.
bitch.
he
Right.
probably murked her. You never know.
So that
Huh?
was my main thing.
I
My
say
main
he, I
thing with
say
him,
he,
but
he probably
the
murked her.
story kind of had holes in it. You 12
Right.
years old, bro. You're not out there on the street being no man in a house at 12 years old, out there on the streets making $100 from dudes using you as a drug mule. Because if
Right.
that's what you did, if according to him, that's what he said. They would give him $100 to stand on the side and hold their pay because the police wouldn't mess with him because he was 12.
Did you
Right.
ask her? Did you ask him
He
what
really
she
did that.
died from?
She had some kind of mustard, some
Yeah,
kind of
I
disease she had.
forgot what disease he said she had, but it was an illness that she passed from.
But
But
yeah, he was calling her a bitch, and
whatever
he
it
was
was
saying,
before she got to that point, before it got to the point to where she was at, where she got sick, she still was working 2 jobs to take care of him and his
And his
2 sisters.
sister.
His dad wasn't there. That's why when he left, was when his mom passed and he tried to go live with his dad, it didn't work out because his dad wasn't there from the beginning. He coming from somewhere that he felt at 12 years old, he was the man of the house because he was the only male in the house. So now when you go
and
to
it's
your
just like,
dad
I
who
don't know how these
wasn't
men
there,
think that it's cool to to say all that shit about your mom, that she took care of you and worked hard and then got sick and died, and then call her a bitch. Like, and he really thought that shit was cool. Like, it was
And he
okay. Like, he was
called
like,
his
I don't care.
girl a
That's a bitch.
bitch. You remember he called his girl a bitch. Come here, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, and she ran to the phone. She ran to the phone, and because I remember Baum had said that she had been on phone calls with them before, and
Yeah.
that's their language. That's the language that they share. So when he ran over there and he called and told her to come here, bitch, she ran over there and came there. But I said, what did you prove by getting on the phone and disrespecting your woman and say, come here, bitch, and she ran over there? And then when Mumu asked him what's to do when your son called her that and tell her, come here, bitch.
Yeah, he probably
And
teaching
then
them.
the woman was like, that's how we talk.
Right. That's trifling.
Like, I'm not
Okay.
you think I'm gonna call my mama, come here, bitch, to my mama?
It's disrespectful as fuck. Like, and I don't know why they trying to like make that shit okay and like desensitize that, but I don't think that's okay. I feel like we still like, I mean, especially for your mom who did something to you. I think it's a little different when people have had abusive parents or something like that. But like when you talk about how your mom only did for you and then she passed away from an illness, that's weird. And you seem like evil and demonic, in my opinion. He has some real issues that he needs to work on. But I don't think that it will change anything, honestly. Because he's grown. He has to know that she dying was not by choice. Her dying was not by choice.
Isn't he a white guy?
At that time, he said he was 12 years old. So I don't even
He
think
kept
that
on
he had
saying that he was Mexican or something. Something he kept saying he was not Mexican.
Yeah, but he said, but Baum said he was lying.
Yeah.
Baum said he was lying, saying he was trying to troll us.
I seen a picture of him because he was over there on the purge when Auntie had the purge. Him and his girl. He just light skinned.
Oh yeah, that was the guy that said that it was a New York thing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, which it isn't.
I was about to say, I know you. I was
talking
about
about.
to say, I've never set foot in New York, but I know you a damn lie.
Well, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me just say this here. I'm on my troll shit, y'all. What's wrong with a man calling his mama a bitch? He should know if his mama was a bitch. If the bitch was a bitch, then call the bitch a bitch.
No,
if the
you
bitch
still
is a
should
bitch,
call
and
your
the
mama
bitch is a
bitch.
bitch. If your wife is a bitch and the bitch is a bitch,
no,
that you call that bitch a bitch.
no.
Let me just tell you something about bitches.
No,
bitches
yeah, because
like to be called
she was
bitches.
that.
Okay. What's the man's name? What is his name? David. David said he married 3 bitches. His mom was a bitch. His grandma he came from a line of bitches and he attracted the bitches. Let that man be attracted to his bitches and call his bitches his bitches.
David just want to call people bitches.
What is y'all problem with this man calling me bitch?
These niggas is disrespectful.
These niggas know they coming from a line of bitches. Girl, that shit was
Yeah,
sick.
I understand.
That shit sick.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yes, like that is disrespectful. However, his girlfriend or his wife responds to that. There are some women that don't mind their man calling them that word.
Well, yeah, I don't really care about his girlfriend.
Yeah,
and I don't agree with it, but
it's disrespectful.
It is.
I don't know him at all, Miss Mimi, but guarantee you that if he called his girl that or his wife that, guarantee I don't know her from a can of paint, but I would never call her that, even if that's what he called.
No, I agree. But there are women that don't find a problem in that, and I think that that's a problem.
Well, that technically
that's
would.
why I said she probably need to get her mental health check, because when he told her come here, bitch, she came over there, and then
like
it's like he got angry.
That's just like
he got angry, like she didn't speak when he said say something, and it's kind of like he got a little hostility in his voice, because I was like, won't you wink in the camera if you okay? Because this sounds like he got his hand on your neck you better say something.
Yeah, that shit sound hostile. Yeah.
Well, sound like he technically is a son of a bitch. He's a son of a bitch. Therefore, he's bitch made. Therefore, he's a bitch ass nigga. So we just go ahead and call him what he is, a bitch ass nigga, okay? Because he come from a line of bitches, and since bitches made him, he's bitch made, and he's a bitch ass nigga, and it is what it is, and that's why he's confused. He don't even know he's going through an identity crisis for one. We don't even know if that's his real accent.
Yeah.
He over there, holus and dolus. I mean, he got one dumb hoe, who's letting him just completely dog her around, disrespect her, and so really, do we know if she's completely, sane? Do we know anything about her mental health? She might be a little, let's start it, a little lethargic. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He might be, he is from the streets, so he might be, pimping on her or something like that. So maybe that's why that's their language.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna just say this here. I just feel like the only reason why I would think a woman would agree.
Majestic sounds sounds like a full blood bitch to me.
Let me see. What she say?
Majestic that sounds like a full blood bitch to me. Purebred. Purebred.
That's a purebred. That is a purebred. Majestic Iron Kitty Cat says, yeah, sounds like a full blood bitch to me. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to accept these men who keep saying they come from a long line of bitches. Because let me tell you something. I come from good people.
But the fact they want to call you a bitch because they call everybody else a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, no, you
that
keep
ain't
that
happening.
shit to your ancestors. You keep that shit to your lineage.
Right.
Don't try to put everybody else's lineage into your shit, okay? And that's
Yeah, and I don't think when he called her to come over there, he was doing it in any words of encouragement. I think that he did it to show that he had dominance to make her come at the snap of his finger. That's what to me, what did you prove? But what was he proving?
This exact way you interpreted, you was spot on.
And she has low
You was not wrong at all. He was calling her bitch come here as
she shouldn't
owner
be with
of a
him.
dog.
I mean, that's not
That's what I said. Female dog. Ain't that what bitch is? He was calling her like she was a dog. Come here, bitch.
Exactly.
Like you tell a dog. Come here.
He was not saying it in a respect, nothing. And so for any woman,
not like that's my bitch or nothing. Like not even, and that's not even respectful. But
even when woman, no woman would condone that shit. Me as a woman,
especially online, nigga. You think you about to show off online and disrespect me for these niggas online? You out your mind. They would have saw him get smacked.
Yeah, what is that though? I've heard about that too. It's not just even online too. I've heard about that. Y'all remember that shit when we were kids. Men trying to flex on the women that they're with or their wives by showing out in front of their boys. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, some women are going to okay, let's just be clear. Let's just be honest. Especially, I'm not sure for other women, but for black women will let it go to a certain extent. Okay, I'll let you show out a little bit in front of your boys, but don't let it get out of hand. They like to let it get out of hand, and it's like, no, who the fuck do you think who the fuck you think you're doing that to? You know good and damn well no. And yeah, just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And they know damn well they wouldn't want to
talk to my
exactly. They know good and well they wouldn't want to be treated like that, but they sure do love doing that to us and just sitting there like we're just supposed to take it. No, I'm not gonna fucking take this. This is disrespect. You know it's disrespect because you wouldn't want me doing it to you. Cut the bullshit.
You want to do this for some niggas validation? Like what's wrong with you?
Exactly. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that's why you're doing it for the validation of the niggas, then what's gonna happen once the niggas feel that's how they feel? That's how you talk to her, so they feel they can talk to her like that until your woman that.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't they feel like they could talk to her? If you want to talk to her like that in front of me, I mean, like, what? I don't get that, and I don't know why you would want to talk to somebody like that you say you love. Like,
Exactly.
That's
That's
weird.
101.
They
You're not
I
supposed
feel
to
like these men are
badmouth your
so
partner.
emasculated that they feel like they have to dominate these women, like to make themselves
Who,
look better, and that's not how it works.
And then,
who said he?
Sharice, you got to remember too. He said he had two almost adult sons.
Yeah.
So if the sons see that in the household, right? If they see that in the household
Right.
and feel like if they talk to their mom like that, then who's to say he don't talk to their
Wait, hold
grandmother like
on.
that?
And he also said at a
Right.
different time, T. Will, you wasn't up there, that he had to fight one of his sons, for cursing out the wife.
Yeah, he did.
But I'm
That's
Mhm.
right.
like,
Bomb said they fought on live. They
Yeah.
was on her show and they was fighting in the
uh-huh.
background. She see
No, she said
Yeah,
she was on
that's what
someone
she
else's
said.
show and they were in
She
the
was
on
on
background
somebody else's show.
fighting.
she was on
My bad.
Auntie. They was on Auntie
Yeah.
with the purge.
Oh, my bad.
On the stream, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
my
and well,
thing
yeah,
is,
and
you're
so
making
do
it
y'all?
like
So
that.
do you think that would be acceptable? Do you think that would be acceptable if somebody would call you out of your name because they hear somebody else doing it?
No, it's
Listen,
not.
my son is only 12, just turned 12, y'all, this summer. He's already stronger than me and probably bigger than me. He's still just my little boy. Listen, you cannot go around disrespecting the mother of your children and then thinking that these boys who are going to be stronger than their moms and stuff are going to listen. You know why the girls are most successful in life? It's not that we treating them different. It's not that we loving one more than the other. It's the truth is, at a certain age and stuff, them boys feel like they don't have no fear of their moms no more. Straight up.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a 28-year-old son. You know what that boy told me? I was joking with him a few weeks back, and I said, yeah, because about 12, 13, 14, your butt knew you was stronger than me. He said, Mom, I was stronger than you at 10. That's what my 28-year-old told me. You see what I'm saying? So y'all cannot sit up here and keep systemically blaming women for the way the boys are coming. And listen, these boys ain't crazy. You think my son don't see that he towering over his mama now?
Right.
They're not crazy. They know mama needs you to help uplift this. Oh my, I can lift it by myself. Why you need my help? These kids will get smart. They get smart on you. And guess what? What you gonna do? Not you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't, it's not rocket science. And I hate when they blame women, especially single women who doing the best they fucking can. That shit is what really brought me to YouTube. Y'all, if y'all want to see me really be on my shit, talk about a single mother. I don't give a fuck. Because you're not gonna tell me shit. Because if she doing it all on her own, she doing the best she can. Give a fuck. Because it was hard for me with help. How the fuck is not hard for somebody who don't have no help?
Well, you know what's bad about it today is the media and a lot of stuff put that shit to where the kids, all they got to do is dial a number and say they're being abused. Shit, somebody can call CPS and can be anonymous and make allegations and all kind of shit like that. So it's too easy to try to accuse somebody of doing something to a child today. So that's why you don't want to. If y'all remember back in the days, you used to paddle and get whippings in school. They took all that shit away. They took all the punishments away. Now a parent, what was that running back? Adrian Peterson. He got in trouble for whipping his kid with a switch. They called that abuse because he got a switch off a tree and whooped him. I was getting whippings with a goddamn branch.
Shit.
No,
Sometimes stitching cord. Shit.
A stitching cord. And not even if you talk back, you wouldn't get a whipping. I would get bust in the mouth for talking back. Bust in the mouth for
And it
talking
wasn't
back.
even really exactly, and it wasn't even really
up.
talking back. It
Sharice,
was responding to a
pull
question.
that
It's
up.
like, dang.
Adrian Peterson. This Negro had a belt room. He called it the whipping room. That Negro Adrian Peterson was sick. T. Will. I thought it was just about a whipping with him too. I was on his side. But then when they further investigated, he had a room. He got a room. It's online,
You say a
y'all.
belt room?
a belt fucking room. He calls it the whipping room. Cerise, pull it up.
Wow.
They did a whole investigation on his ass from not just one children, like
What's his
3
last
of his
name?
children. Adrian Peterson, the whipping room. This nigga, let me tell you, when them white folks go in on him, they call this room the whipping room. This is
I
when
never
his
knew. I never
children.
knew that. I thought he got in trouble for whipping the kid with the
I
switch,
thought
but
it
I
was
never knew they
whipping
did an
one child with a
investigation.
switch. Yes, that's when it first came out. They come out with some shit that we can go for. We be like, oh, that ain't no big deal. That's how they come out with it, right? But no, it was deeper than that. And it wasn't
And
one kid, it
I
was
thought
like
they were
3 of
picking
them.
on him because he was a celebrity and whipped his kid with a switch. But I was like, a switch? They
No,
fucking with
this
him
nigga
about
got
whipping
a
a kid
room
with a
with belts
switch?
all over the wall, different size belts. This shit was sick. And this nigga
Yeah, I need
called
to
that
see this
room,
one.
he called it the
Yeah, let
whipping
me look.
room.
Oh yeah, he was torturing the kids.
hmm
Mm-mm.
And his
And that's
defense,
why
he
they took all that
said
stuff
he
out the
only whipped
school
the
because
children
them
when the
adults was
parent,
doing a lot more
when
than that.
when the mom would call and say they wouldn't listen to him. And I feel like, okay, ladies, don't get mad with me. I do feel like if the only time you calling a dad is if the child is misbehaving, it does become kind of he is the bad guy, he's the torturer. And I think he lived up to it. You understand? Sometimes if you give somebody a bad label, they want to live up to it,
Well,
being
he
a
was
scary
abusive.
person.
I
Yeah,
mean, but a whipping
I don't
room
know.
though, that's kind of
Right.
sadistic. That's
it
Yeah,
like a
that's
was,
fetish.
girl.
sadistic.
That
That's
shit was
yeah,
sadistic.
like a torture room. That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
I mean, when you say a whipping room, I can see if you got a room dedicated to giving somebody, go in there, it's time to get your whipping. But goddamn, if you got fucking displays of belts and all kind of shit in there, like a torture
Yeah.
room, that's
A
different.
whole bunch of belts on the wall. That shit,
Exactly.
like, what the hell? That
Yeah,
shit was
that's like a
crazy.
whole hobby. Like people
Right.
make, have separate rooms for hobbies. Like what the
And I
fuck?
felt like because the moms would
Right.
really only contact Adrian Peterson when the kids was really out of control or misbehaving, because he have like 7 sons. It really, to me, he indulged in it. And he felt like that made him the good father. He was a
But they
disciplinarian.
wasn't calling him to beat them. They was probably calling him for that. Their dad to put some. You know what I mean? Because they need the
Put that
males
fear in them.
disciplined.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like I
I'm
said,
trying
we
to get
got
a
whooping
conversation.
back
Come with his
then. I
ass.
don't think it was not that bad. You just got your ass whooped. Shit.
Right.
That's
But
what
not
these kids
everything you
need
need
these
to be
days
whipped.
now. That's what they need these days
I
now.
gave an example earlier, Shazzy, about my son dog. The dog got out because our landscapers, when they come, they don't lock the gate. And
Uh-huh.
his dog got out, and he had to find a dog, and took him. He had to go up a mile. If he came, he had to run a mile to get the dog. So he come inside and like he barking at my husband is dad. He like, Dad, you need to tell them, let the people next time they come, that they need to lock this gate. And my husband was like, son, who you talking to like that? You better check your tone. So I have to stand in front of him. I'm like, okay, babe. But my son not really checking his emotions, steady talking. I'm just saying, I had to run a whole mile for Rocket. What if I wouldn't have caught him? What if I wouldn't have found him? And so his dad like more worried about the tone. And I'm telling him, look, let it go. He just upset because he love this dog. But he balking at you because he wants you to be the one to go tell the landscapers about locking that gate. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the second time this done happened. But he not really balking at his dad. If the landscaper was in front of my son would have went off on them. But because they wasn't, he expressing his emotions to his parents. That's how I took it. But what I'm saying is some people are so, to me, irrational. They don't let kids express their raw emotion. It was like my son, I could hear the quiver in his voice. He was damn near on the verge of crying. Like, so he fussing and loud because he's so upset that his damn dog, you know what I'm saying, was so far from the house. He's not fussing and upset to really be disrespectful to us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
A
know
lot of times,
we would have got
There's a lot,
slapped in the mouth. We would have
but
got
a
slapped
lot of times
clean.
we don't allow kids to just show their raw emotions. They freaking human beings. And see, that's why I used to have to argue with my sister. She'd be like, "Oh no, you let their kids talk to you any kind of way." But guess what? My nephew never talked. She had one child. My nephew don't never talk to her. He always calls us. And I never want to hurt her feelings and tell her, but he can't yell at you. He can't argue with you. I can argue with him and make logic, or my husband can argue. You know what I'm saying? He can get his feelings out without feeling like he in trouble with us. My kids can get their feeling out with me. I mean, not totally disrespectful. It's no cuss words, but I mean, if
right?
you so aggravated, so angry that your dog damn near got lost because the dog is not. He's not a street dog. So my dog, after a few
Mm-hmm.
blocks that he normally walks, he don't know how to get back home. Shit, and these dogs ain't street dogs. So we don't
Mm-hmm.
have them smart dogs that can just come home. They don't know where the hell they live. Shit.
Right.
And even when we take them to the park, they go in a truck to the park and back home. So they don't know the actual neighborhood. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that's why my son was so upset. But somebody else hearing him yelling and being so boisterous about it, I feel like, hey, let him get it out. Shit, he mad. Shit, people get mad. Kids get mad. Adults, we get mad. There's nothing wrong with it.
People. Mm-hmm.
Now these kids are real disrespectful these days.
Yeah. Now I don't tolerate that type of disrespect. Like even my adult kids, like if they slip up and say damn, they be like, sorry, mom. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't tolerate the cussing. But if they wanna just talk reckless and say what's on their mind, they say it. I'm gonna be honest with you, they will say it. They will. And I let them. I let them. Now they not cussing. I told my son, I said, I don't think my daughter did nothing wrong. I mean, she called the girl because she had her number. You ain't even got the baby. Why is you mad that she called this girl? Oh no, cause see, she gotta go through me. She ain't gonna call for Buddha and don't go Buddha live with you. You know what I'm saying? Like your other son live with you. So of course we call you for him to come over. We don't. She ain't got to call you because you don't live with this other girl. But I get what he's saying. I guess he feel like he out the loop or disrespected because it's his son. I don't know. That's some crazy shit to me. I don't know. Like I said, for me, I try not to get between my oldest son and my daughter because they're two peas in a pie. And I'm gonna tell you something. Them two get the arguing and bickering, and you think you take one side over the other, they both will turn on you. So I don't do that shit. Huh? Who said something? Oh
Oh,
Lord,
no,
I'm
no,
not.
I was on mute.
Oh, but you get what I'm saying, Kira? Kira, I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
knew. I just found out today. Thank you, honey, for being my leader. I am not for everyone is my leader, y'all. So now she have to change her name to the Muse leader. Um
Yes.
yes, so I have a new leader, y'all. Y'all, you listen, y'all know I be trolling. Sharze, I be at other people's
You
shit
be
trolling.
trolling hard.
I don't give a shit. You ain't gonna
She
make me
trolled with the
feel better.
quickness. It took
With
me a
the
moment
quick,
when she said that. I said, I'm your leader. I was like, what? I'm not your leader. It took me a
yes.
whole minute. It was like five
Don't
minutes
you
later. I was
ever
like, oh, she was
I'm
trolling him the minute she said that. Yeah,
I'm
she my leader.
I'm not for everyone. How dare you? You don't ever tell people you're not my leader. You program me, you put all my thoughts in my head, and don't you ever denounce your subject again. I'm telling you now. Don't you ever denounce me. Girl, and I don't give a shit what these men tell me. I give a fuck.
Right,
These people give a so for real, y'all gotta stop being so sensitive on this YouTube shit. If somebody tell you something, be like, roll with that shit. Okay. If that's what you want to believe, shit, I give a nigga a title.
Right.
Kira, I want to change my name. Kira is my leader. Next time y'all see me on a panel, led by Kira.
Next time she go by Mom gonna be like, what's that?
What
happened on that panel?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna become a rapper. I think I'm gonna become a rapper named T Simp, the MC.
Man, shit. Listen, they mad because people respect you. So you're gonna actually get upset with yourself because people respect
Well,
you.
what I'm saying is I'm not looking. They feel that I come here looking for validation of being a simp, and I'm not looking for validation. I'm not. I'm honestly not. I come around y'all because like I said, I'm always welcome. I'm welcomed over
They
here.
don't feel like that though. That's what the lie they trying to convince you. They
Right.
are mad with you that women respect you.
Exactly.
And they don't offer them
But y'all respect me because I respect y'all.
But they don't get that.
Right.
They don't understand.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you
They
something.
don't understand it.
You
When
gotta
I'm
be
around,
like angry man.
when I'm around the women and I say something that they don't want me to say, they call me a mammy. When I'm around the men and I say something that they don't want to say, they don't want me to say, they call me a man hater. So I named myself the man hating mammy the other day. I said, fuck it. I can't win for losing around this motherfucker. I'll just be the man hating mammy. So there ain't nobody confused. And if you're confused,
First step is acknowledging.
Acknowledging the man hating mammy, the mammy who just so happened to hate these men. I don't know how it works together, but it is what it is.
Wait, I have a confession to make, y'all. Let me just say y'all about the mule.
Speak it.
I was cleaning up and I was mopping, and then I thought about it. I said, "Oh my God, I am partly Miss Seeley." Because I have a silly confession. Yeah, listen, no, hold on, listen. I have a silly confession to give. I like a smell good house, y'all. Oh my God. I really like my house to be clean and smelling good. And guess what? I like to cook for my house. I like to cook for myself, y'all. I think I'm really, I am Pope Mammy. I am.
Yeah.
I can fight. But let me ask you this.
That ain't
No, you're not.
Listen, if you were a single woman, would you not clean
I'm traditional
up your own
too.
house? Would you not even traditional? Am I supposed to be, if I was a single woman and didn't have a man or children? Am I supposed to live nasty? Am I supposed to want a stanky house?
Preach.
Am I supposed to not want to?
No, you're supposed to have a maid.
Myself?
Exact. Oh, girl, exact. Tell her, girl. She not even. What you talking about? Single? A single woman don't exist, girl. That's a reprobate. That is a renegade.
You
They don't
a
think
lot
you
of
happy.
things.
You know damn well.
Would that make
You know
you
damn
get a
well.
simp
You don't
though?
have a man. If you don't have a man, put you in your place. You too masculine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
I'll
what if
leave
she
it.
get a simp? She can get a simp.
But not everybody want to be in a
Your life.
relationship. Relationships are hard.
They think that being single is bad. It's not.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
But so they do not
But
single
some
women
people
cook for
single by
themselves, clean
Yeah,
up for
they
not by
cook for
force,
themselves. I
but by
cook for
they look.
myself and everybody else.
That's what I'm saying. So does that make me silly? That I like to eat home cooked food
You're
more
not a
than
mammy. You just know your role.
Why is that my role though? Why is that not
That's
a
not a
human
role.
Because you enjoy doing it.
But it's a human role, right?
That's everybody. That's the human role. That's everybody's
Okay,
role.
so let's reverse it.
No,
You're
it's
a
the
single
role of the
guy.
person that enjoys doing it.
Let's reverse it. You're a single guy. You got your own apartment. You just gonna live in a fucking pigsty? You're not gonna straighten up behind yourself?
Hell no, my mama from Mississippi. She taught me better. She taught me how to cook, clean, wash,
Okay.
all the
So
shit.
is that your role to cook, clean, and wash? Is that your
If I
role?
like doing it, yeah, I'm gonna take lead.
But
You
I'm
gotta take
saying, is it
charge.
your role? Or is it just something that's human
Yes.
nature
No,
that you do for yourself?
No, it's
it's
not.
everybody role.
Yes.
It's
Right.
everybody role.
I
No.
taught my sons to do that. If you by yourself, you gotta cook for yourself.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Wifey can't cook for shit. But I can. So like, yeah, leave them pots and pans alone. You know what I'm saying? Let me do my ones and twos. I'm a better cook. It's just the
Wait a
way
minute,
it
T
is.
Duck. You just said your wife can't cook for shit and laughed.
Yeah.
Listen,
She
Wait a
can't.
minute. I know
Will,
that's not the dude
my
calling everybody a
daughter
simp around
especially.
here.
Wait, hold on.
Exactly.
My daughter would
Wow.
say, "Mama, why
Right.
you let daddy do the
Wow.
subs?" When
why?
he would try to cook, oh my
Mm-mm.
God, y'all. She would say, "Why you let daddy do the subs? Why you didn't cook this food?" I used to beg my husband, "Baby, won't you just stick to the barbecue grill? I'll cook the food in there because
Exactly,
the
Mule.
kids
You feel
hated
me?
it."
Some people just don't know how
So
to
some
cook.
things you are gonna be better at, and when them kids get big, they will tell you, don't let daddy do this. Like, don't let daddy do this to us. Don't let
Yeah,
him.
she grew up in a Muslim household, so she, they don't cook, they don't
So,
eat
but I'm
like
just saying.
us.
But if
So
you better
basically,
at it, it's not a role. It's just something you're better at, so you should do. That's what I'm. See, people get mad with T Will. I kind of like T Will because T Will is really trying to
You
be
mean T
Pope
Duck?
Manis. T Duck, yeah, I'm sorry, T Duck. He's trying to be Pope Manosphere, but he's really just a normal guy.
Well,
He's
Well, I
a
guess
being
normal
like that.
guy
well, I
with
guess you
crazy
want.
I am
Why would
ideas.
you
not
want to
pro
act?
manosphere.
I guess
Why
You
would
you
you want
want.
are
to be
Pope
Manikin?
Manosphere. You are. You
Yeah,
want to
you
be
are.
Manosphere, T Duck. I promise you. Because you come
Mm-hmm.
with a lot of
Nah, them
crazy shit.
suckers. I don't have to
No.
fly to Brazil to get some kitty. Like they do stuff the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? They want women to submit to them because they got money, and I ain't about all none of that shit.
well,
I'm just an independent motherfucker.
you want the other brother on the panel to submit to you.
Right.
What? He do?
What
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah.
actually like
the
men do want
hell?
each
I don't
other.
want my brother T Will to submit to me. I'm just acknowledging he a
Well, why
simp.
you sitting there telling
So I'm
that
gonna
Why
grown
let
he
ass
him
a
be
man
a
what
simp?
to
simp.
do?
That
Why
Why
you
is he
sitting
a
there
simp?
telling that
What you
grown ass
mean?
man
Hold
what
up,
he
wait a
should
minute.
do and
Wait a
should not be
minute.
I
What
didn't
doing?
what
tell
nigga
him
talking
what to
about me
do.
submit
See,
to
that's why I don't
him?
like being on
And what
panels with
that
you.
and but what
Take
wait a
your
minute though, but
man.
what matters to me what the fuck you think about me, T Duck, if you call me a simp? I don't need validation
Right.
from you, is what
It
you fail to
don't.
realize.
It don't.
Yep.
Okay, so
Exactly.
what so could you
And
please
I'm not
explain
even
to
trying to
me
give you
what's your
validation.
fixation? Hold on, bro. Can you please explain to me what's your fixation about me being here to protect the sisters? What you have a problem with?
No. This is what I'm saying, brother. Just like we have biology and we have mathematics. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's two different disciplines. They're both
I'm
needed.
asking you
Them are needed just as
what
much as
is your
plants.
problem with me protecting the sisters? What do you have a problem with? What is your problem with that?
I don't have a with you protecting
So
the
why is he a
sisters.
simp?
I do not have a
You just
problem with
said
you
that
protecting the sisters. I
that's a
would think
simp
you
and
was
you
less of a
called me a
man if
simp
you
for
didn't
that.
protect the sisters.
He's
That's
so
what I'm saying.
hopeful.
But you
Said
calling
women
me
I
love
a
didn't
simp.
simp.
say a simp is
You saying
protecting the
I'm a
So right
simp
now,
sisters.
for
the
that.
five simps
I
women
said
do
you a
love simp.
simp because of your mentality.
This
What?
is
Which
Okay,
is
starting
now
to
what?
what's my
sound
Wait, hold
mentality?
on.
awkward.
What
Explain to
I
me his
mentality?
applaud you for protecting the.
mentality.
What mentality?
Tell me about the mentality.
Yeah, can you break it down?
Is a
The
man who
simpish
protect women is a
mentality.
simp, or a man who abuse women
No,
is
a
a real
man,
man?
that a man that protects women is doing his job. I never
So a
fought T Will
man
Well,
for
that
can you
doing
break
that.
protect
down the
I
simp
fought
women,
him
mentality?
for
Because
his
you
that's what we're
consider
protection.
a
asking. What's the
simp.
simp
Well, how is he
mentality?
a simp
What is the
then?
man that abuse the women? What you call them?
Suckers.
Okay, well, you're done.
I'm not understanding
Suckers.
Yeah,
because
he's
it's
a little too
honorable.
slow.
It's
And
honorable
you want
in
to sound
my
like Taz. You're
He was
dumb.
too
religion.
slow on the trigger
Yeah,
there, brother.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
what I'm
Is that
saying, T Duck, is the same kind of way. You abuse your woman, T Duck. So don't that make you a simp if you abuse your woman?
Yep.
How do I abuse my woman?
I mean,
I'm
you
trying to
all on
figure
the
out how
panels right now with
I'm
I didn't
abusive to
seen
her.
you in the chat, like I seen you flirting with like 3 of the sisters in the chat. You got a wife. You just said your wife can't cook worth
Oh
nothing,
my
but you trying to come on and seem as
Flirting.
want you for some reason.
Flirting,
When you
bro.
call that disrespecting your wife?
It would be disrespectful if I was flirting, but I wasn't flirting, bro.
T-Duck.
You
Go
got
look
Yes,
back in
you
that
do.
chat,
That's
man,
why
when
they
you
have the
asking the
women's
sister,
have a problem.
why, if she act like she like you, then why y'all have a problem? Why y'all just can't go with that? Then you just ask her that?
You act like you can't have female friends, man. What did you tripping?
Okay, so if you got female, hold on, T-Duck, because so it'll be cool for you to have a female friend. You wouldn't be a simp. But because the females like me, or I come around to protect the females, and they like me for that, I'm a simp. That's what I'm confused on that, because you doing the same thing, but you're not a simp. You said
I'm not seeking female validation, bro.
okay. Now, how do you feel that? Wait. Now, how do you feel that I'm seeking female validation? Because if anything, you're the one question. If anything, you're questioning my validation because you're calling me a simp. So what are you seeking by saying that?
No, I'm not, brother. That's just how I'm calling it, like I see it. I'm like the umpire.
The question was, what are you seeking?
But in true actuality, it's bad when you saying you calling it like you're seeing it, because guess what? You can be the blind leading the blind, and you're not seeing shit. In reality, I don't give a damn about what your eyesight means to me. What your eyesight sees of me, it means nothing. But I never understood, because I don't go nowhere and see you and instantly be like, oh shit, there go Crispy Duck, there go T-Fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't come here or go nowhere looking for you or to do anything like that about you. But when you go somewhere and you see me, you know what I'm always called? You always call me a simp. You always call me a simp.
Yeah.
Well, because really, okay, so let me explain to y'all what my
definition. You always call me Chris.
Let me explain to y'all what my definition of violent gorilla simp is. Okay, so this is a perfect example. So a violent gorilla simp is a simp who's suffering from simper's remorse, and they cannot stop going into women's spaces that they're simping for, but they just refuse to admit that they're simping. So they react in a violent way. They act out and very violently because they cannot accept the fact that they're simping. So they say, okay, well, I'm justified in being here if I cuss these women out or if I go against these women. Otherwise, I'm simping just like the rest of the other quote unquote simps. But the truth of the matter is, you're really just socially awkward and you don't know how to talk to women or hold a adult conversation. Therefore, you get mad and frustrated and you start to get violent and angry. That's why you're a violent gorilla.
That's a violent gorilla simp, you said?
Yes, they're simps. They're really simps, but they're mad about it. That's all.
So that's why they be angry. So is that why they're angry and calling out other people as simps?
Yes, exactly. Now you get the psychology.
You're a violent gorilla simp. You're a violent gorilla simp.
And you made your psychology. I rest my case.
No, I'm just saying though. I mean, like I said,
Eso, what are you talking about?
Hey, if it makes you uncomfortable, bro, I'll stop saying it.
Listen, I just told you what you say about me doesn't make me uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out because you backdoored and said you backdoored and said you did the same thing. You said you like the women, you protect the women. You said the same thing that I be doing, but you didn't call yourself a simp.
No, I said it's admirable for you to protect the women.
Why?
That's your role.
I'm just saying. So why do you feel that it's admirable is my role to sit down and protect them? I can't be in everywhere at one time where I can. If that's my role, everywhere I go, I just be protecting them. Exactly. But if I'm somewhere at a certain time,
no, it's more. I mean, I'm gonna stop saying the word simp because
I don't have. Listen. I just told you, bro. You call me a simp. It has nothing. I don't give a fuck about what you say or what you think about me. I'm just trying to understand why you're calling me a simp when you can do the same thing and not label yourself that.
And
that's all I'm asking. How can you do the same thing and not label yourself as being a simp? You're calling yourself. You're saying that from what I see, You go around the chest, you flirt with the women, you say you flirt with everybody. So you're going around trying to forcefully make somebody like you. I don't have to do that. I don't have to go around and
They're
forcefully
never
make
void of
somebody
choice.
like me.
They're never void of choice, and I don't have a gun to their heads. So that.
But
But
exactly.
you
So
gotta
when they
think
tell you
about
to
what you say
beat it,
before you
and when
say
they
it.
tell you to beat it and go ahead, you never take that advice.
Who
You
told me
still
to
try to
beat it and
talk to
go
them.
ahead? Who
Hey,
told me to beat it
Rochelle
and go ahead?
Renee. Wow, that's my sister Rochelle Renee, y'all.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is ask them. I bet you if you ask
But
you ask the sisters on the panel right now to each one of them mute up and ask them to give you insight on you. I bet you 9 times out of 10, none of them gonna be good.
I'm
I'ma
here to
tell
make
you to
them feel
beat
better
your
about
feet.
themselves. I already got the confidence.
No. What I'm saying, bro. No, they're not
what you
asking
say,
about
Miss
themselves. They're
Jose?
asking
Huh?
about you. But it's a
What you gonna
formulated
tell him?
opinion that
I'ma
you
tell
have
him to beat
formed.
his feet.
But that's
All
what
right,
I'm
we
saying,
got one
Jose.
say
It's a
beat my feet.
formulated opinion that he helped mold. He helped mold that. Nobody told him to open up
We
his
got
mouth and
one
He
let
man
foolish
doesn't
say
shit
that he
come out
beat
where
care.
my
nobody
feet.
like.
Anybody else want me to beat my feet?
He doesn't care whether or not we like him. He cares whether or not you like him.
No, I care
Whoa,
whether or not.
oh, good
Who?
point,
He
Mel.
does. Let me just say
What?
this here, because he comes over to
Hey,
Bomb
Mella.
Channel and listen. When
Hello.
when New Era King comes over to
Now I
Bomb
feel some
Channel,
type of way, Miller. I said
let
hello to you first.
hey
I'm saying hello to
Mella,
all of you. Big old group hug for
because Mella
everybody.
took and left us for
Okay,
a
well
while. I
I'll
think
take
Mella
that.
took a nap on us. But anyway,
I ain't gonna lie, I
listen.
did.
I will say this here: when he goes over to T Will, when he goes over to Bomb Channel, he's very nice to Bomb and all the ladies. Listen, he has a different persona that I will say
Who
that
knew
he,
Eric Kane?
No, he
yes,
don't. No,
than
he
he
don't.
had. But it's way different than he had at the argument league, because he used to go at some of the women, and I felt like at that time there was rumors saying that we were divestors, that they would call, this one woman started this rumor and said I was a divestor. She was saying all, and so the men started believing all this craziness. And I was like, damn, my husband black. You know what I'm saying? What you talk about? You know, me, Tequila, MJ, we was like, we not no divestment. It didn't matter what we said. That's what the men believe, because this one person labeled us this shit. She would say all kind of ridiculous shit, lies, and the men just was going with the shit. They would believe it. And we were like, but that ain't true, you know? So the reason why I give him a lot of those guys from over there, Judah, Chanel, I give a lot of them passes for the way that they used to say shit to us. Cause I used to curse New Era King, T-Duck, you know, man, you done got into it. But the reason why I give them passes now is because I have my own channel finally. And when they meet me and I tell them I'm not a divester, I'm not this, I don't hate black men, I do think y'all suffer from like a lot of shit. It's, you know, especially like a lot of the bullshit. I still, you know, go at the head behind crazy shit that they say. But now it's like so much more calmer. That's what I'm saying. When I meet those guys in my space and I talk to them one on one, they don't come at me with that same energy. And that's what I kind of wanted to tell Queen Cascade, because we had such a bad image from somebody lying on you. You know, it's one thing from you meet somebody, right? And if it shows that you, me and you are good friends, and we meet T Will, and I lie and I tell you all kind of hateful shit about T Will, and T will say, hey, Miss Shazay, and you just be like, motherfucker, don't tell me hey, and da 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 da. You going in at him off of really false information that I fed your ass. And T Will is a great guy. You get what I'm saying? But you
Mm-hmm.
going at him because I done filled your head with bullshit on lies, right? And so I feel like that whole group that we met at the argument league, a lot of times those brothers was coming for our head, Tequila head, all of us, because it was really fed off of fucking lies. And so that's the reason why I give them a little more tolerance. Even
But
though
that's
I
why
feel
you
like,
should have. But that's why you should have your own mind. I don't
Yes,
believe everything everybody said.
yes. And they were. T Will, I mean T Duff was coming at us in a very disrespectful manner at one point. And then when I had one little conversation with him and another brother, they kind of apologized and was like, "Are you sure that you're not this? So you don't hate black men? So you don't think white men better than us?"
Well, he shouldn't have never thought that. I mean,
And
he
it was
should have
Yeah,
like,
got
"So
but
a
you
what,
trying
but
to
lawyer.
what,
tell
but
me that you
even if
don't
you
believe
are a
white men better than
divester,
me?"
even if you are a
And I'm like,
divester, what the fuck that has to do with him? You wasn't
Nothing.
hating towards him or directing anything towards them. Why
"You
all of a
right."
sudden he had to pick it up and hate because he said you coming from a divested sector or anything like
Because
that?
he
What
had
the hell that has to do with him?
a woman who hates us, a woman
Yeah,
named
but
Nandi.
he's his
He
own
had
man.
this bitch
I
putting a
don't buy that.
battery in his back,
Well,
and
he
that
weak.
woman.
Then he weak as fuck. If somebody put a battery in your
I'm
back,
not saying he not
Nah,
weak. I'm
y'all
not saying
already
that.
heard Mule said she gives him a pass. There is no convincing her
You know,
otherwise.
it's not convincing me. It's just like Philly Boy. A lot of
You
people said,
already
"Why you
give him
let
a
Philly Boy
pass.
on your panel?" I feel sympathy for Philly Boy. I think Philly Boy can be a great man if he has other good men around him. I really want Philly Boy
Feeling
around
sorry
T
for a
Will.
man means that that
I
man
want
is
Philly
weak,
Boy
though,
around
right?
Kev 504. I want him around Moo Moo. I want Philly Boy around real men who don't sit up here and blame every damn thing on women. And that's the same way I feel about Teaser. I think that if they're
Philly boy
around
be
men,
sucking dick all day. Every time he come over
Yeah,
there,
but
one of
see,
them dicks.
the thing with that Lima is you should want Philly Boy to be his own individual man and stop trying to follow somebody and
Exactly.
be
People,
yeah,
around
cause
You
he
somebody.
keep
I can't,
babying
listen,
and
T
coddling
Will.
these weak men,
I can't
Mule.
agree
Philly
with that.
Boy follow Obsidian. And I
Yeah,
really want
I
him to
know,
Yeah,
because
find
but
him.
he's weak.
we always be trying to get him to stop fucking with the manosphere.
Yeah,
We
but
all
I'd
know
rather
that, but
him
that's
be
the
with you.
problem.
He's
Is that's
But
the
weak.
problem? Go ahead.
somebody tried to insult me and tell me, Kira, I am not for everyone is my leader. What I said, she is my leader. You understand? I would rather him follow somebody else. Pick another leader,
You don't need to pick no leader.
pick somebody better. Shit. Nigga, pick a better leader. God
Uh,
damn.
you
God
don't need
damn.
to pick no leader. Be your own leader. You ain't got to follow behind
I
nobody.
preach be your own leader. That's my preaching is to be your own damn leader. But if you're gonna have a leader, at least let it be somebody smart. Damn. Shit.
I don't
I
know.
ain't calling none of these folks. Fuck them. Shit.
Listen, I'm the mule, y'all. I'm
If
trying to
I'll
save
tell you what,
everybody.
if Miss You feels sorry for you, that means you weak.
Yeah, you
Beware.
weak is weak. Just weak.
Beware. Okay.
You weak. That's all it is.
Well, y'all ain't
Like
wrong.
I
I do
said,
feel sorry for a lot of these people.
I'd rather be a simp and go somewhere because anybody on this panel, none of the sisters never called me a simp. It's always a hating dude that I believe that when they come around, they automatically want everybody to accept them and want to be friendly and want to have friendly conversations. And it's not like that. They try to force a friendship on you by interacting with you in the chat. Now, if you was a divester and act like you came over there and showed them attention, then he would have had a problem with that. But due to the fact that he can't come over here and be accepted, so it got to be, oh, you know, you like me. Oh, I'm cute. Oh, I got money. Oh, and that's not nothing that's naturally liked. You're not you got to put something up to make somebody like you. If you didn't have that money, she wouldn't like you. But all I'm trying to do is just be a natural, real nigga that I do not wish to have no validation for nothing that I do. All I want to do is just be accepted on the YouTube streets. Like it really matters in the YouTube universe, but now since I'm here, yeah, I want to be accepted. And I want to go around and I want the sisters, and not just the sisters, even the brothers, Moo Moo, Tad. Yeah, I want to go somewhere where they don't mind me being around. They don't mind calling me the big bro instead of calling me, here come this hoe ass. here come this hoe ass nigga, and have these niggas. That's what happens when T Duck, Shenard, any one of them people that came from the argument lead or something like that didn't like the sisters or the divestors. When you ask any one of them sisters about them niggas, they're not gonna get nothing nice said about them. Not even from over there. You can ask them here. You can go to Bomb. You can ask them there. You can go.
You ain't lying.
You can go anywhere. You can ask them. And look, it's nothing that. Nobody. This is not imaginary. Nobody's not guessing and imaginary to just thinking this up. It's the shit that comes out their mouth. They open up the mouth and the bullshit jump out. Yes, ma'am.
You telling too many truths. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop this truth telling right now, damn it.
Well, I'll be quiet, but I'm just saying. I mean, if it's that simple to see that is the truth, then why can't these niggas step back and look at the bigger picture and also see it? I know it's the YouTube universe, and you can be all that you can be in the YouTube universe, but goddamn, what part of that is that hard for you to see?
It's like,
because they lack self-awareness.
No, it's the miseducation.
Damn it, Mule, you gonna stop cutting T Will off, dang it, with him telling the truth. And you don't want to unearth this. Nah, Mule. Let him tell it. Let him tell it.
No, listen, that's the whole thing. I want y'all to be able to, pick it up and
let him tell it.
Nah, man, I want y'all to be able to pick it up and elaborate on it. That's why I'm saying it. Because out of all things, man, it's really, in reality, it's not about somebody else. It's not about what the niggas say. But I want y'all to pick it up and elaborate on it, because what y'all are saying is really what counts. If T Duck goes somewhere on a panel full of women, he shouldn't be worrying about T Will. He should be worrying about if he can get on that panel and when the people be like, yeah, my big bro, I love you. Or would they be like, here come this hoe ass nigga again. And that's the part that you act like you can't see, nigga. So when you listen to what y'all said, yeah, I want everybody to be able to pick it up and express to let the niggas know when you sitting there calling the nigga a simp, listen why the women have an issue with you, nigga. It ain't T Will, because guess what? You can ask them, what you got, what issue y'all got with T Will?
Nothing.
Nigga, you might as well cue the Jeopardy music, because ain't nobody finna say shit about me.
Not one.
And half of these niggas are full faces, because when they get with someone else, if they going against somebody, they gonna go against you. And y'all know that.
Yeah, well, as long as that's gonna happen, and like the sister said earlier, the haters gonna hate because that's all they can do. They can't do shit but hate. But my thing is, why you sitting down here? If I go somewhere and somebody's light, and I'm in there, and I frequent that spot, because he comes around here a lot. He goes around Bomb a lot. So if you go and I frequent that spot, I would want to sit back and try to see, damn, why everywhere I go, this nigga is always accepted. People always like him. They have nothing negative to say. But the minute I say something off the chain, he calling me all kind of bitch ass niggas and hoe ass this. And I ain't did him nothing. Yeah, you don't fuck with me. You fuck up when you fuck with the sisters. When you came on here today, I ain't said nothing to you, bro. Not one word, not in the chat, not nothing. But if you would have came up here and got out of line, I would have let you have it. But when you brought your ass up here and the sister say, oh shit, that mean they already know how to deal with your ass, nigga. And that's the shit that you should change. Instead of trying to act like and force yourself to be like or MJ or Rochelle or Mew. I'ma force myself. I like your accent. I like the way you sound. But nigga, cause you like them, that don't mean they like you.
Well, because, a lot of these guys have that quote unquote pimp culture mentality to where they call it pressing a woman. And so when they want to come and press a woman, make her feel uncomfortable and intimidated, rather it's to force her into conversation, force her into go on a date, force her to choose up or something like that. So what they hate is men protecting the women that they want to press up on. That's really what's going on. I mean, they're really sick.
So 9 times out of 10, then it's really not that. The problem is, because if they got a problem with people that protect the women, then it's not the issue with the man that's protecting the woman. He has the issue with the rejection from the woman.
Yeah, true, but see, in their mind though, they can get past the rejection if you would just stop protecting these hoes. You know what I'm saying? That's what they really think in their mind.
But Chris Brown, but why could he get past it when Chris Brown already said hoes ain't loyal?
They don't care. They're gonna force the submission. If they can't get the submission, you to comply to their rules and their program, they're gonna force it. They're gonna figure out a way to force it. Rather, it's just annoying you to death, trolling you, what they call trolling, which is mental illness. Yelling at you, berating you, making you, trying to lower your self-esteem, telling you what you're not worth. I mean, these are all their pimp culture tactics.
And in some kind of secretly magical way that's supposed to turn y'all on to make y'all like that.
They don't care about us being turned on. They're just thinking if you just get out the way, they can work their magic and make us at least forcefully. They can at least forcefully make us submit. That's what they really think in their mind.
Well, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm finna go on to the market and I'm gonna make me some sucker repellent, and it's gonna be called. It's gonna be called T-Simp Sucker Repellent. And when I'm not around to protect y'all can use it like mace and spray them suckers right in the face. That's my new campaign. When I ain't around, you can use it like mace and spray them suckers right in the face. You feel me? That's T-Simp Sucker Repellent coming to a store near
you. Sorry, T-Drill, but
no, it's not a problem. But I just want to let y'all know, man, I got mad respect for all you ladies on the panel, the sisters that's in the chat. I got mad respect for the brothers. Only people that I don't have respect for is the people that don't respect themselves. And they'll come here and show it. It's gonna reflect off it. And if you got a problem with yourself, then deal with that yourself. Don't bring it to other people's panel and always try to cause an issue. Always have something negative to say about somebody, because in reality, nobody wants to be kicking it and talking about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You get on the panel and throw the whole thing off from what we talking about because you think that you going somewhere and somebody like you. So you just gonna jump up on there and just, do the normal bullshit that you normally do, and think that it's will have a problem with wondering why it's not accepted. Why I'm not accepted when I come around. And Mella, is Mella still online?
Right.
Mella, you still in the panel?
She might have stepped away, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, well, the reason why I was saying it because Mella and Sharice, I don't know if y'all got any channels or anything like that, but when I get on here and I be hearing y'all, man, y'all sound like y'all need to get y'all channels, man.
They do. Yeah. They do. I love Sharice and Mella. They get
I think that they'll have plenty. I think it'll be like real good, different dialogue coming from a different perspective, man. Because like when I
from topic to topic,
me and Sharice got on Bomb's channel the other night, man, and we stayed on that damn channel all night long, and just chatting, and she was just showing me shit about the YouTube universe. You remember Sharice? You showed me the male. What was it? The feminine acting male straight guy. You remember?
Man, you got a wife.
Hey, I was there that night
time with these women.
Ask for something.
Sister Noble is in the house. Hey, Juan, what's up, Sister Noble? It's
hey, Sister
Noble, baby. She said, I never got an apology from T-Zup for them lies told on me, but look how.
What are you talking about? I ain't never spoke on you, woman.
What the hell did you do?
Hey, y'all.
I don't even know who she is.
Hey,
listen. Yeah, you do.
How do I know who Sister Noble is?
Hey, Rochelle.
How'd your PT go?
I don't know. I don't know who's saying hi to me because I can't see some people's pictures.
Hey, Sister Rochelle.
Oh yeah, I can only see Sharice and Rochelle.
Yeah, I can't see no one else.
Yeah, where's everybody?
Okay, hold on. Let me
I recognize Mule's voice. I think Miss Mimi's voice might be up here.
Rochelle, is
Mule talking.
It's me, Sharzay, Mella, Miss Mimi, T Will, Trinity, Kira, Renee, Sharice, and New Era King. All of us up here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, yeah, I
Hey, the
can hear
crazy
y'all.
thing about that though, y'all not accepting of who I am. Well, Mule is, but you gotta
How?
accept people for who they are. You can't
Well,
put them
Okay,
in a
but
okay,
just
construct.
be
We do
but
nice.
accept
That's
you,
what
and we
I'm trying
accept
to
that
say.
you be acting
Use
gullible.
well, I mean,
kind
we
words.
do accept how
Use
you are, and
kind
some of us
words
don't
and
like
be
it.
nice. That's all we saying.
Right.
We
I
accept
mean,
it
Sister
and we don't have to
Noble.
put up with it either.
yeah,
We don't
like
have to
Right.
deal
we
Be
with
accept
you.
nice.
you.
She
We
said kind
accept
words
how
and be
we
nice.
accept you as a person. We just don't like how you are, so we choose not to like how you are. So you got to
I don't have a
accept that we
problem
don't
with
like
that.
the way you operate and the way you move,
There's
and
some
then
That's all,
just
funny
and
leave it
that's
at
shit
that.
all
y'all do
according
that
to
I
his
find
action.
error in, but I keep
Yeah,
it
this
to
is
myself
literally
Yep.
according to his
because
actions.
it's
One
not
thing about
important.
it, I don't sit there and just not like a person based off of something I hear about them. No, they have to
Right.
say something or do something that rubs me the wrong way. And they have to do it a couple of times, not just once. Because once they might have just been having a bad day. Twice, do you just like that, in my opinion? And that's how I am. So, yeah, no. I mean, that's fine though. Like I said,
Sister
I
Noble,
mean,
you
I'm one of
probably
those
went
people. I
back and
accept who
forth with
you
a
are. You
troll.
are
I
who
have
you are.
never
I've seen you
engaged
act
with
like
you.
this more than once, more than twice, more than 10 times. So, I mean, I know who you are and I move accordingly when it comes to you.
Okay, but so Sister Rochelle, you don't feel like he's grown, he's gotten better.
No,
No, no, I
no.
don't. No,
Hey, Sister
Mule,
Damn.
Noble, you
Mule,
probably was
you gonna
talking
have to
back and
stop that
forth with a
calling.
troll page. I have never engaged with you,
Just
ma'am.
think about it, Lima. If people, just think about it, Lima. The sisters on the panel. Just think about it. People on the
not,
panel, people in the
Not
not
chat.
all
one
the sisters,
liar.
Everybody got
some
a
of the
problem with him
sisters.
Damn.
everywhere.
Not one of the
Be
people I
correct,
love
some
is
of
a
the
liar.
sisters.
Y'all better
Not
stop
all.
lying.
I haven't
Somebody
That's
got
what
seen
I'm. That's
not
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
one
say.
they
He
except
got a
Mule
problem with the
they
say,
people on the
devil.
panel.
I haven't
He
seen
got a
not
problem with
one
the people
sister
in the
except
chat.
Mule
Some,
say that
And
some,
it's
on
some,
this
everywhere
panel.
he goes.
some,
Everywhere he goes.
some. Not all.
Oh, okay, well, some is
Everywhere he
most.
goes.
Some is most.
Well, I'm just saying,
Some. I don't know
even
where you
if you
went to
ask the
school.
10 people that's on here right now, ask the 10 sisters on here right
They
now, and
still
they'll
don't
tell you.
properly. That's not a good sample size, sir. I don't know
Oh,
where
okay,
y'all got
so
y'all education from, but
so we should go to all different panels to get a proper sample size. Just let us know what panels you go on and all the spaces you go in. That way we can go get a clear sample size and then go off of that. Because I guarantee it's probably going to be maybe 3 or 4 that is like, oh well, I just kind of he's
you
Okay.
okay, and then
Okay,
the rest
Sister
of them are going to be
Rochelle.
like, no, we really
Wait,
don't want him around
T
like that.
Will. I wanted to do an interview right quick of New Era King. New Era King, are you available now for an interview?
yeah.
I want to get some interview questions just on your viewpoints and your thoughts on life,
Oh Lord,
Mm-hmm.
women,
child,
and
listen,
religion.
my
So
gosh.
My God.
on life, tell us a little bit about your life, your backstory,
Let me mute up for this one.
My life
please.
Yeah, let me go do
Yes.
something else so I'm not
backstory as
paying
far as
attention because I
what?
don't
Like
care.
how far back?
Okay. Just
Let me go clean
just
my
on your
toilet.
things you think that are
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
important.
something
Of
else.
importance,
I'm about to go take a
family.
breakfast.
Go clean the
Yeah,
toilet.
like what's up with your family?
Yeah,
Just
family
give us a
is
little background
family is of the
on your
utmost
upbringing.
importance.
I'm saying of your upbringing, your mom, your dad.
Oh yeah, I
How
had
was your
both.
childhood?
I
Uh-huh.
had both. You know, they separated when I was about 6.
Hmm.
Um, my mom hardworking,
Your dad?
hardworking. My dad, he worked for post office, so he was solid. A lot of black people where we from is in the blue. I forgot what they call it, the public sector.
Uh-huh.
So they middle class, types. And so I
Did your
grew up.
mom mistreat you?
Nah, my mom was
Did
hard.
what you mean hard?
My mother's what I told you, she from Mississippi. She don't play. She hard.
So was she abusive to you?
Nah, not at all.
Did your mom put you down a lot?
Did my mom what? No,
Put
not
you
at all.
down?
Uh-uh.
Did your mom emasculate you?
No. I'm
Did
telling you,
you?
my mom was working hard. If anything, I learned from her through example. You know what I'm saying? She made sure, because it was me and my brother, so she made sure we had everything we need. And even she would sacrifice her. You know what I'm saying? She had sacrificed herself, not being able to buy that dress or get the clothes. Like, she put me and my brother first, and that's what I always respected and admired about her. But for her to do what she had to do, me and my brother had to be more responsible, and that's why she taught us all the little things. So I was young, being able. I'm 10 years old. I could take them quarters and go to the wash house and do what I got to do, and I could cook for myself and everything. She used to work like. She would work part time. She would work like over 12 hours a day because she would work a part time, and then she'd work for the hospital. So yeah,
Damn.
she got it done. She was a savage, and my
Yeah,
father as
yeah.
well. He did what he had to do, and then he
So did you live
remarried.
with your mom? Did you live with your
I lived
mom
with both.
primarily?
I lived with
And
my
then
mom
and you
temporarily.
visited your
Yeah,
uh-huh.
I lived with
Wait,
my
you
mom till I was about 12, 13, and then it was
uh-huh.
like it was kind of like the Boys in the Hood movie. By that time, I was a damn fool, as Jesus Minister say, a nigga nut. And then I had to move with my father. And by that time, no, while I was 10, he had remarried. And, that's when I got introduced. I started staying in the North Beach projects, and that's the projects by Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. So
Uh-huh.
I used to visit between 2012, but then that's when I started staying there when I got around 13 because I was acting a fool,
You
getting
was
in
acting
trouble
a
and
fool
stuff.
with your mom around 13, and then she sent you to your father.
Yeah, around 12, 13. That's when I actually like just started staying there.
And so how did your life change after 13?
Well, growing up in the projects ain't no joke. I tell you that much.
Uh-huh.
Like
Your dad was living in the
I got in the
projects?
mix, huh?
Your dad was living in the projects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm just want you to continue. So how did your life change from when you lived with your mom to your dad?
It just got more serious. I mean, I was still able to be I mean, it kind of made it easier for me to be a knucklehead. And now I had a like a turf. I wasn't just like a little, you know what I'm saying, running amok, little outcast, like just being a badass teenager. It was like I had a crew now. I had a set. So that's what made it made more trouble in a sense. But
Yeah,
then
it sounded like it made it worse.
but I always was a school kid, and I always made sure I did my school thing so they wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, press me about that. But I always found a way to be outside and stuff. And it made it easier for me because I always kept my appearance up as a school kid. And the fact I got good grades and I played sports, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get harassed like my other partners did by like the police and stuff like that. They'd be like, oh, that's so and so, you know what I'm saying? He plays sports and stuff. But yeah, I was a little bit more discreet because my father and them was no nonsense. So I couldn't be in the open like everybody else with it. So I was always had to
So did
hide.
you get into any trouble?
Not really. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I was always. I never took those risks. You know what I'm saying? I would be out on Front Street. You know what I'm saying? I make it seem like I'll walk and talk with somebody before I serve them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I was very precautious with my brother, older brother. He 8 years older than me, so I kind of learned
Okay,
from
do
them.
you mind if I stop you
Yeah,
right quick and say, so when you saying that you never was on Front Street, that you would walk and talk with someone before you served them, you were
yeah.
serving them crack, right? Because that's the only
A substance.
terminology.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Any type of
Okay,
drugs,
we'll
a
say
really.
substance. Yeah,
okay, we'll say a substance or drugs. So
yeah.
you were serving, so you were in that. So at what age was that?
That was about 13.
Okay, so how long did you work in that that field? How long
Can I
were you
ask
So,
one
around
thing,
that?
Mule? Can I
uh huh.
ask one thing?
Yes.
How was your dad? So if your dad like was no nonsense, how did you get to do stuff like that? Like how, like what type of person was he? Like, was he on your ass?
Yeah, I told you I kept up my grades.
Oh, because you kept your
So he
grades
didn't
up and
care
he
what you
was
did
probably
outside.
at work. He
No,
probably was at work and just missed it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay,
A
he
that makes
lot
thought
of
sense.
like,
times,
yeah, go
a
ahead.
lot of times parents, I'm gonna tell you, even now today, I have cousins and aunts and friends that I have to teach the story to. They believe because their kids have decent grades, their kids are A1. And I have to
Mm-hmm.
tell them that does not mean that. And
No.
so a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times when people are hardworking individuals, they'll be like, my child makes straight A's. My child wouldn't do that. My child makes straight A's. That does not freaking mean shit. A lot of times the
Right.
kids learn the system and they know how to run game on you. And they know as long as they keep their grades up, they can pull a wool over your eyes.
Yeah, and I
And
kept all
So
my
that's how
clothes
your
at my
dad
partner
was.
house.
So that's how your dad was. Like, since you, because he didn't have a problem with you being outside.
He was like she said, he would be at work, and then if I go outside, I've got a basketball in my hand, I got a football in my hand. Like I'm not looking like I'm just going out there, to do whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
then like I would get a lot of attention stuff because I used to keep my clothes at my partner house, and I leave out in the clothes they bought me, but I go to school in the clothes I got for myself. And then
Right.
that became I started getting popular and stuff.
My
And
brother
then we
actually
had
did the same thing in high school.
I
Started
I
selling
think
drugs.
I stopped hustling. We got into this big old fight with Filmo one time, and then a couple of people got arrested and stuff and all that. And then I was like, I'm cool. Like, so I will say I was about 16, 17 when I stopped hustling. And then they moved me from San Francisco to Fresno because that's where my brother was going to Fresno State. And that's where I finished out my school and shit. Got my
so who did you
GED.
live with in Fresno?
My brother. I told you we 8 years apart. And he was going to
Mm.
Fresno State. So basically, I was couch surfing with him and his roommate.
Why did you have to couch surf with him? Why wasn't you still with your dad?
Nah, that's where I was leaving from. We was getting it just got intensified, and basically I had to leave the city. I just put it like that. It
Why?
wasn't safe. Huh?
Why
It just
wasn't it
wasn't
safe?
safe. It started escalating. It wasn't like fist fights and stuff like that no more.
So was your dad scared for your safety?
Yeah.
Or was your dad just couldn't tolerate you anymore?
Nah, I think it was a safety issue. Like he can
Okay.
go to the wall for his stuff. You know what I'm saying? He from San Francisco, but his
Wait a
parents is
minute.
from Arkansas and
Hey, T
Baltimore.
Duck, you said
Yeah.
he sent you to Fresno, bro. You know Fresno was one of the big gang spots in California also.
Yeah,
With that.
but that's the west side and the east side. Fresno State is up over by Clovis, so ain't nothing really popping off like that over there. But yeah. But I end up getting with my first wife, her family, Six Deuce Diamond Crips out there in Fresno. So I was plugged in like that, and then I used to fuck with the Mohammeds. They Hoovers. Well, most of them is. I was plugged in with the Mohammeds. I was cool with them, so I was cool out there. But I mostly stuck around Fresno State area. But yeah, so I did that till I was 16, got my GED, and then went to Fresno City for a minute because I was dope in football. But I couldn't inclement to the weather because it's hot as hell out there, and I couldn't do them drills. So then I joined the army, went to the army, did that shit, was about to stay, had my first daughter at 21 with the my ex-wife in Fresno. Did that, went to the army, came back, went back to school, got my degree, divorced her, got with my
Why did you divorce
wife now.
her?
Cause I was still on bullshit. I was still a little whore.
Did you
and she
ever
wasn't putting up with
apologize
it.
to her? Did
Huh?
you ever apologize to her for you being a whore?
Yeah, many a time. I even tried to get back
Okay.
with her, but you know what I'm saying? Shit don't rock like that. That's what I knew. Like, you can't play with people's feelings. Cause that shit, that shit don't feel good if it happened to you. And that's somebody I really loved and cared for. And it was just like, I still wanted to be the man though. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I wasn't the man married, if that makes sense. But anyway, so now I got my degree and shit. I'm not in Fresno no more. I'm back in San Francisco. And now I'm doing, I'm trying to work with the youth rather than, destroy all the little destruction I did. I'm trying to put the pieces back together. I become a Freemason during this time. And
What did you
then,
find about yourself when you became a Freemason? What is it that the Freemasons taught you about yourself? Or
that
what
is
did
all
you
about
learn
being
about
good.
yourself?
It's about being moral. It's about making the correct decisions. You can act up and be a fool, but at the same time, when it comes down to you having to make decisions, you got to make the proper decisions based on character. And you know what I'm saying? You always have to have a given soul. Because our creator, you know what I'm saying? If he would not have did what he did, if he wouldn't have displayed this amount of charity, we wouldn't even have no air to breathe or water to drink. So in that aspect, and you want to perfect yourself, you want to be like the creator in some sense. So you got to be, you got to take care of his, in a sense, property, which is people. So we got to treat people fairly.
So when
So
you say you
I learned
have to
that.
treat people fairly, do you believe that it equals men and women? Do you believe
Absolutely.
that you treat men and women fairly?
Yeah, I do.
Do you feel like women are underneath men?
No,
Do you believe in the Bible in Genesis when it first said that he created them both male and female? Do you believe that's true? Or
2-7.
do you,
Yeah.
or do you believe that he created Adam and then created a woman
No,
out
I'll
of
go.
his
I'll
rib?
go with Genesis 2-7 over the one you just studied. Because I think
Okay.
if you even look, you could just observe. I mean, if for those who are able to see, like both our feet are planted on the ground simultaneously. Like it ain't 1 foot in the air or 2 feet in the air or feet under,
No,
the
I
other one.
always wonder that about people with religion with this Christianity. They always say a woman made out of a rib. And I do know that's in the book, but he created every animal and every species he created, the male and female, except for humans. And it tells you he created man in his image and he created them male and female. And then he made Adam. And I always wonder, like, why do they add that, you know, I don't know, cartoon or falsehood that all of a sudden God got dumb. Well, he created every animal, male and female. But you know what? For men, I'm gonna forget and I'm just gonna make him by himself so he could be lonely. It's like I don't think God is that dumb. I mean, y'all believe y'all God is dumb, but my God isn't dumb. So I don't know.
Hmm. So I realized you just got to be relentless. It's always gonna be people that try you. You know what I'm saying? I lost my brother through all this. I had lost one brother got shot, and then the other brother died because he had multiple dystrophy. So he died at 21, and I think I was about 15, 14 when he passed. So that always hurt it, and it just like I
And
had
you
the
lost
aspect.
two
I had,
brothers?
huh? I got
You
hella
lost
brothers.
I'm saying you lost two? You
No,
lost two brothers? Huh?
I lost one. I
Oh,
lost
I
one.
thought
He lost muscular sclerosis or muscular dystrophy, however which way he said. I lost
you
him to that. And then the other brother got shot. That's gang banging shit though. Um,
So two of your brothers died.
no, just one.
Oh, so the one with most
Muscular dystrophy died.
what about the one who got shot?
Nah, he just got shot. He got shot. The bullet. They couldn't remove the bullet because it's
Okay.
too close to his heart. But yeah,
How many children does your mom have?
two.
How many children does your dad have?
I think eight. 8 or 9.
Mm.
Yeah, he was a
Is
rolling
the
stone.
one who got shot is from your mom?
Nah, it's actually my brother.
What about your one who you had from your mom?
Yeah. I mean, you could say it was from that side. It's my brother's brother.
The one who your mom have 2 children, so it's you and another one.
Yeah. And then
Is that a girl or boy?
boy, all boys.
And what happened with him?
The other one, he did good. He went to college and everything. He was a knucklehead, but not as much as the oldest. His older
So
brother.
wait. Are you saying your mom have 2 sons?
Yeah, me and my
You
brother.
you and your brother from your mom,
Right.
and you went one way to live with your dad,
Right.
and the other brother went to college.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So your dad has how many? 8.
Yeah. Hey.
And so those 8, how many of them fare well?
I would say all of them.
Okay.
Everybody working, everybody doing something. Like nobody, like yeah.
So one of your brothers from your dad has muscular dystrophy.
Yeah, he had it.
He died from that.
Right.
And then one of your brothers from your dad has got shot. But
Um,
you say he survived.
yeah.
Your mom's side? That's your brother from your mom's side?
Brother's brother. My brother's
Huh?
father had a son. You get what I'm
Your
saying?
your brother's father?
Yeah, my brother's father had a son with a different woman other than my mother. But I still call him my brother because that's my brother's brother.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. So it's not really your mother's son.
Right.
It's your mother's
Stepson.
ex's son. Yeah,
Yeah.
her stepson. Okay. So your mom really only had you.
Yeah. No, she
I
had me and my brother.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Because listen,
I'm from a big family.
my husband had a child when he was 16, and I
Mm-hmm.
consider him my first son, even
Right.
though it's not my first biological son.
But he's
So I
still your
do,
son.
he's still my son. Yes. So a lot of people, when I add my kids, they'll say, like, like they'll get confused, but I never want to leave him out. And also, but I do try to uh sometimes not say he's my son because he's his biological mother's only child, right? So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I don't want to step on her toes. You get what I'm saying? So it does
Absolutely.
get confusing. Yeah, it gets confusing with that. I get what you're saying because I live that life. I live that life
And I
where I
got 4
consider
sisters.
somebody my son who's not really my biological. So I can get that. So continue on talking.
Yeah, and I got 4 sisters too. And like when we stayed there, when it was like all of us in that house, my brother Manny, he got his own room, because he had the issues. Uh, and then like we had the boys' room and we had the girls' room. And then my father and them had their own
What issues did Manny have?
muscular dystrophy.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So he
basically,
had
his
it for
muscles were
medical.
eating away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we got a big
Damn.
ass lawsuit from the projects because they didn't have no ramp access. My mom, she my stepmom, but I call her my mom. I don't put no step on it. Like she basically helped raise me, so she deserved that. She kept me fed, clothed, and everything. But yeah, they didn't put no ramps in the projects. But my brother wasn't the only one. You know what I'm saying? That needed ramps, so they got a fed ass lawsuit. And that was one thing. Like I like all the black women I've been around, soldiers. Like they fighters. Like no nonsense. That's why when I like even my sisters, they like go getters. They never was really well. One was I guess you could kind of say able to be picked off and manipulated. But the rest of them was soldiers, go getters. Like that's why I don't get. Like I'm used to being around strong women, so to see, but not everybody was in story.
So, so let me
And
ask
it's
you
just like,
something. Why do you feel that women
yeah.
on YouTube feel that you are always attacking them, or you're putting them down, or thinking that women are beneath men? Tell me
Oh,
why you
easy
think that.
oh because they don't think it's like they don't think you see the little slight comments. Like they entertain jokes and stuff. Like they say they don't go off of what people say, but you absolutely do go off of what people say, and you antagonize people. And regardless or not, that may hurt that person. When you put it out there, you may have hurt that person unknowingly, just trying to be funny and be with the crowd you with. But then when they throw something back at your ass, it's like the end of the world. So a lot of the people that got a problem with me is tag along and get along type people that was over in the argument league, saying I had a discretion with somebody they like and make it a slice comment about me in the chat and open my mouth to say something. And then it is
Let
what
me
it
ask you
is.
something.
If you want to talk smack
Do,
about yeah.
do you feel like it has anything to do with your religion? Because that's what I
No, I
remember.
don't think so.
I don't remember all of the stuff you're saying. I thought
Right.
it was part of your religion. Are you part of the what is your religion?
Hebrew Israelites.
So
Yeah.
do you believe it's part of that? Is it a
I mean
religion
it
or a
very
cult?
it could be very well that in a sense, but at the same time it's just like
So do you believe that because they have a hatred for women in that cult, that is what leads women to believe you hate women? Because everything you said so far, honestly, I feel is the way you represent yourself when I've spoken to you. When I speak to you, it's off of kind of regular manhood stuff, right?
right.
When I speak to you, I don't feel that me and you are that different. I don't feel that you would harm me. But I do feel that that religion teaches men that women are shit, or you're supposed to be so abusive and reckless to women. And so I think that when I probably met you, I think that
Mhm.
that's the vibe was given. I'm
Right.
not sure. And I'm gonna be honest with you, because it was so many guys coming with that perspective on that channel. I don't really know if it was just you, but I remember you got a lot of the flack for it. So I can't actually this far gone remember you actually. I don't have a quote from T Duck in my mind that was negative. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody, so I mean that's what I can remember. That I remember T Duck was basically this big time Hebrew Israelite who basically didn't like women, and especially didn't like divested women. That was the impression I had of you. I may be wrong. Can you tell me if I'm wrong or right?
Yeah, I'm not big like that. Like I don't share those views or same philosophies. Like I say, I've been around.
Hmm.
I just don't like the appearance of weakness. Like I know strong women, and for here, like it's just like things I be hearing. It just be like my brother wouldn't put up with that. My sister wouldn't put up with that. Like why is you like why is you on here looking like you weak? Like women ain't weak.
Do you feel men are weak?
Yeah.
So you feel men are weaker than women?
No, I just no. It's equal. I just think that it's
So
weak.
why did you say men are weak? And when I asked you about women, you said women are not weak. But when I asked you about men, you said yeah, men are weak. Do you feel like that's a good? Is that something that Because I hear a lot of black men, and it's always kind of like the war is me or victimhood scenarios. And I wonder, where is this coming from, that you think you're stronger and smarter than the women, but then you're also the victim to the women. Can you expound on that for me?
I don't think anyone unless the woman victimized them. I don't think anyone could say they victimized by a man unless a man victimized him. Those are cases.
Well,
Is the
men
choice.
can victimize because of just sheer physical strength, correct? But what I'm saying is, how is it that we are constantly hearing that how women victimize men?
I don't.
That's what I want to understand.
I don't see how. I mean, what I see from what I see, I think that's an exaggeration of the truth because I see the women being victimized online. These dudes acting like they contents and creators, and all they doing is panhandling. You know what I'm saying? Having these women believe in these situations or stories, and having these women provide them for a lifestyle that they should be getting on their own, and taking money away from these people's families. Like I don't think that's cool. That's sucker shit. I would more rather a woman. I understand a woman may be in trouble and need help, but as a man, like you gotta get out there and work. And if you can't get out there and work, you gotta get out there and be a go getter. Like it's just that simple. I don't have a problem with a woman asking for something. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. It's a physical
I
world. You know.
remember at one time I said that you were like a pedophile because you were sending Moonflower money, and I want to apologize to you and correct that because she was not underage. I felt like because she was what 21 and that you were in your 40s, I felt like that was creepy, basically. I felt like she because she was so young and because you were way older, I felt like that. But it was not. I used the wrong term, so I do want to apologize to you for that. Do
Man,
you have
Oh, thank
anything
you.
that you want to say to clear up, and then I will open up for everybody on the panel to talk.
oh
Just
yeah.
give us like 2 more minutes,
Hold on.
please. And I want to say thank you to the panel for giving us this opportunity to interview New Era King. So do you think that it was just misunderstood? Because I am going to go ahead and drop my cash app in the link for the very first time on this Saturday to see if anybody feel like they need to drop me anything. I don't think y'all will, but I'm gonna see.
Man, when it comes to that was watered down my back, man. I know I ain't no pedo. You can't find me on no mailing list
Yeah,
or
and
any type
and
of
and
shit
I
like
and
that.
I and again, I do want to say that that's something I've been wanting to apologize because my words were really I did feel as though it was kind of the act because she was so much younger, but
It
no, it
wasn't
was
even that
not
though.
criminal.
Yeah,
But
the
what it
thing
was.
was, these niggas pumping up. You know what I'm saying? Like I was, I basically did that just to show her like it wasn't no hard feelings. And you know, niggas be pumping their people heads up. The pay help me with whatever situation I got type niggas. You know them panhandling ass niggas. I just was letting her know, nigga, I ain't hurt for nothing. Like I help, I helps people. You know what I'm saying? I could show you my cash apps and you'll see I didn't donate it to a few motherfuckers. You know, it ain't just her. So it wasn't no single her out. I'm trying to do something negative to her. Because the same people that have a issue with me doing that is just doing that to make people not like me because they also have been blessed with my generosity. So I just got it, and it just like she seemed like she was struggling, you know, computer issues or whatever the case. And I may not came under that pretense because I'm a comedian and I'm a asshole. So, but it was just giving her like motherfuckers talking about it, but who really giving you shit? You know what I'm saying? Type thing. The motherfuckers you think you don't like is the motherfuckers that's gonna support you. And I may talk shit to people all the time, but I still am gonna be supportive because at the end of the day, it's about who is in need and who is not, and that's what matters. And your actions, not your words. So that's all that is.
So are we done?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You know?
How are you, Rachel? What'd you do this morning?
I'm good, Sharice. I actually worked, and then I got to go to a party tonight. So Gotta figure out what the hell I'm aware. What you do today?
Wait 1 second, y'all.
Like,
I just want to say this here to Caesar, to New Era King. I do agree with you. When Moonflower was having those computer issues, she did mention it, and I will say this: it was only you that sent her that $100, $150. It was only you, and they say you were so creepy behind it, and that's the only reason what made me
I don't
always
think
feel
that's
like
creepy.
I felt like I needed to apologize because the way it was said was because he was asking for her roommate's phone number when he sent the money.
oh yeah, I was.
But
But
Oh
but
wow.
but
I already had the
but
number.
listen, he sent $150 to her Moonflower for her, but he also wanted her roommate's phone number. And
So it
I
was like
kind of
paying for a phone
Yeah.
number,
I already
yeah,
had their
but
Right.
number.
at the same time,
and that's not
will
creepy.
say this here.
Had
Yeah, but when he
STD.
didn't,
I
Listen,
already
he
had
ask
their
for the
number.
but
money back when he didn't get the number. He asked for the
but
money back though when
no,
he
he
didn't get the
Hmm.
I
number.
did not ask for the
he
money
had the
back. They
number. He
got the
never asked
money.
for the
I'm
money
not
back.
gonna give and
Wow.
take. You weirdo.
Listen, but what happened was it became a talking point because it came out that he was basically begging for a young girl phone number who was 21 years old. And so I put my foot in my mouth and I felt like maybe I should apologize once I talked to Moonflower because she did go ahead and buy her new computer. She right after that was able to buy her a new laptop. I kind of put my
Oh
foot in my
nice.
mouth because I felt like, damn, he was. She said because I only sent 20. Other people only sent $20 here and $10 there, and he sent that lump sum. So it really made her actually have the funds to do what she needed to do. And when I found out that he gave her the funds to do what she really needed to do, I mean, we did send small amounts, and I'm not just not gonna evaluate small amounts because listen, I have, like I said, 3 kids in college. Three. I don't have one. I don't have two. I have three in college. I paid 3 car notes and 3 full car coverage insurance. So um I know how it is to get paid to be broke. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, um, I always felt like I came at him in a disingenuous way because what he did helped somebody get what they needed. You get what I'm saying? So me even feeling that somebody else, not that person, but somebody else said it was creepy because he wanted her roommate's phone number. I still feel that way. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't just lie. I'm trying to lie. I'm
I
trying to.
thought it was creepy.
I'm really trying to lie
I mean,
for you. I didn't like that part of it, but I did like the fact that you helped her. Can two things be true at the same time? I like the fact that you sent her the money, and I did think it was creepy that you asked for the phone number. So I don't know. I'm trying to lie and not lie at the
yeah.
same time. Yeah.
Yeah, two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah, Sharice, because I think it was a good thing he sent the money. He really did
You're
do
right.
that.
Me too.
But I do
I think
think
so
it was
too.
bad that you asked for her girlfriend's or her roommate's number. So I just want
Right.
to give you the credit that I do know that T Duck does help support people. So I will say that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to take that from him. Okay, and that's
Right.
it, y'all. So does anybody have any questions? Because this is my thing. The T Duck that I met when I first met him at the argument league, I couldn't stand. I'm gonna be honest. When I met T Duck at a different space and I actually got to talk to him and he wasn't creepy and he didn't seem like that. He seemed like a normal, regular guy who to me have a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, I know.
Some
I noticed that about narcs too. They do
Yeah,
that a lot
so
too.
and then when I've seen him at Bomb's channel and I've seen him in different spaces, even at the Mary Brown show, anytime I see T Duck, I just feel like maybe my first introduction to him um was bad. But I will say this here, T Duck, from what I get from him, supports people. And I'm joking. I'm not putting a cash up. I've never put a cash up in my life. I don't believe I'm gonna ever put a cash app up. But what I'm saying is I do respect the fact that you send bomb cash apps. I want you to continue doing that. I want you to continue supporting these people because it means a lot that you support people that I like. I'm gonna be real with you. I like the fact that I know that you personally send bomb money. I like the fact that I know that you
Oh,
personally send.
she made me a face mask with the G. I had to.
I know, I know. And I like the fact that you support people who we like. So that is the reason why people always say, like, why you like T Duck? I like T Duck because I know what T Duck does behind the scenes. And so a lot of y'all don't know that, but I do know that to me, he has a genuine spirit, but I also believe T Duck not trying to be rude to you. You're a fucking troll. You know, I feel like New Era King is a troll, y'all, and he likes to say shit that's provocative to piss us off. And it's okay to be pissed off with him. It's
No,
okay to be
I
mad with
don't
him.
know how anybody can shape that to make it
Mm-hmm.
seem like that. Well, he's a genuine good person that gives, but he literally takes his time out of his day instead of being a good person to
To troll.
troll and annoy people and
Yes.
still paint it as if he's a good person because he sent $150 to somebody while asking for a phone number.
And he sends money to a lot of people. He sends money. Listen, I know for a fact he gives money to Taz. He gives money to Nala. He gives the money to Bob. I know for a fact that he gives this money.
He
And
give
this
Yeah,
is
money to
not.
because
who?
he
Yes,
pays so he
Yeah,
can go on
You
the
right.
said
panel, so he
Taz,
can
Nolly, and
antagonize the
who?
women.
yes. He likes to give
Yeah, I
money.
don't
He
think
Yeah,
does.
I
so.
don't know. I've given Taz and Nyla money before. I don't ask for
Me
phone
too.
numbers
Me
after
too.
it. I don't sit there and go and troll and be creepy towards people. I don't do things
Exactly.
like that. So I
I
don't know
did
how that
not
makes
ask
a person
Nyla
a
nor
good
Taz for
person
their number.
based
He
off of
never.
that.
No, I'm not saying you asked them for their number. I didn't
I
say
feel
that.
like it's narc behavior.
Yeah, but I'm just
So
saying
so
I
Mute,
do.
so Mute,
Uh huh.
so what you're saying is when he
Wait, I
first
want you
came
guys
on
to
to the
ask him some questions. Ask him
no,
some
no, I want to
questions.
ask you something. I want to ask you a question right quick. You said that when he first came
Look, he
on
want to
to the
beat you
sector,
up because you saying I'm cool. That's
he
all.
said he said that you said that when he first came on to the sector, you felt like he was disrespecting you for what reason?
I felt like because he was part of that religion, the Israelites. I think that because when
I
I
didn't know
first
he was a
came
part of the
onto
Israelites.
yeah, when I first
I
came
just knew he
on
was a
to
fucking asshole that was
yeah,
nerve
no.
wracking.
When
And
King
I didn't know nothing
Shanard,
about
who's in the
I
chat
just
right
found out today
now.
he was a part of the Israelites.
No.
Yeah,
King
because
Shanard.
he really thought that he thought that the females were divestors. So he had you in the
And if
divestment
I am, so
category.
what?
Yeah, yeah. But listen, those
So you said that
Israelites,
when you
that's
said you got
part
an
of the
opportunity
religion.
because I'm trying to see if he felt a certain way about you and he was
No,
going to other channels
no,
talking
no,
about you, where
no.
did
But
you
see where
feel that he was okay to where right now you can forget about that part?
no, because I was on another channel and he came on the panel, and when he came on the panel, he apologized. And
Oh,
so
okay.
when he came on that panel and he was accusing me of being a divester, I said, "Am I a divester?" And he said, "Yes, you said you are." I said, "I never told you I was. And my husband is not white." And I explained to him my husband was a black man. And after we had that little conversation, he apologized and he said he was sorry. And I even explained to him about him being wrong about tequila and MG. And he apologized, but they weren't there. And I told him, you need to apologize to them on their own because they're not
But what
here.
difference did it make if they wasn't a investor? I mean, it shouldn't even make a difference.
I don't know why he had to apologize for that because it shouldn't have been his problem, his issue. He shouldn't
His
have been
issue.
thinking about that at all. He shouldn't have
I know
cared
that's why
for
I'm telling
anything.
y'all
And
to
he
ask
shouldn't have
him
said shit.
questions.
And then for him to sit there and say shit and
Because
call people
because
divestors
like
and
I
then turn
said,
around and say
I
another rumor
never
about
but
Sister
listen,
Noble, it's like, when the fuck do you learn
Rochelle,
anything? Like, Anthony Soul
but
will need to go the
Rochelle,
fuck on somewhere.
listen, I never even told MJ or Tequila that conversation because I told him then you need to because he wanted to say like basically telling me for me to tell them he's sorry. No, you have to do that. And I told him this months ago, you have to talk to those sisters and apologize to them. I'm not gonna spread them, I'm not gonna so that was something I left for him to do to them. Because
Okay.
it's just like if me and you get into it, Rochelle, and then you say, well, you tell your friends I said sorry. No, 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 no. I can accept your apology, but I'm not accepting it from my friends. They have to accept their own apology from you. So you need to give it to them. And I've always made that clear. If somebody does Rochelle wrong, you're not gonna come and tell me, well, tell Rochelle I'm sorry. No, you're gonna tell Rochelle yourself you're sorry. You get what I'm saying? So that's the way I am. It doesn't matter if I accept it. If you trying to throw some shit off to tell me to tell Rochelle at the same time, I'm gonna be like, no, you need to tell Rochelle yourself. And so he needs to talk to Tequila and MJ, the other two people he accused of being divestors, himself. Point
Now,
blank, period.
So his
now with
apology is
that being
big
Okay,
said,
time.
so
fellas,
can I speak, y'all? Let me
Let
I
speak.
let
Yeah.
Tequila speak.
Hey, Tequila.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all.
love
Hey,
you.
y'all.
Still up here,
Hey,
sis?
honey.
Hey,
Hey,
honey.
how y'all
We
doing?
was all divestors, girl.
We doing good.
No,
Hey,
and
I'm
that's the
fine with that.
thing.
I mean, shit, that's
And that's
nobody's
the
business.
thing. I felt like it was too many too many rumors that were spread that weren't true. The whole divestiture thing, I really don't care because I know I'm not a divester in the sense where they're calling me a divester, meaning like I date outside of my race or I date white men or anything like that. No, I don't care because I know that that's not me. When I did say that I was divested, I meant in the sense where I stopped caring.
Yeah.
That I don't care about what other people have to say. I don't care about what other people think. But what I don't like is lies. No, I don't date outside my race. So in this space on YouTube, I will not call myself a divester because, to be completely honest, I really am not attracted to um, white men, and yeah, I'm just not attracted to them at all. So I don't date them. Um,
Tequila.
wait. Let me just get this out. I did not appreciate lies like that. I also just didn't appreciate um people making it seem like I would say sly comments or call other people names when in fact I know I don't. Um Also, I don't like the perception of people saying that not a nice person, it's fake, it's pretend, when it's actually my real personality. And lastly, I don't like being called a prostitute. I didn't like any of that. I did not like any of that. I don't talk
He's
to
really a good person,
any of
Tequila.
y'all. Listen, I didn't talk to any of y'all
Tequila.
outside
Who the fuck
of.
called you a prostitute?
He
T
did.
Duck, you called. Hold on.
He's a good
T Duck,
person.
hold on. New Hurricane,
Wow.
you called Tequila a prostitute?
Because
Dr.
she
I was talking about the divestors. I said divestors.
no, you said because
Okay,
she
well the
like men with
divestors aren't
to take
prostitutes
care of
Wait,
her.
neither.
hold on.
How do you
Did
figure?
you
Like,
say
Now she said she
did
like men with money. Oh, he gonna take her out, and then you call her a prostitute.
No,
you called
he
Tequila
wasn't.
a prostitute?
no.
Yeah, I
This is
was.
not
Yeah.
the situation.
Yeah.
We were having a heated conversation. They weren't even present.
No, the conversation wasn't heated.
You
Tequila.
don't
You
know
and I
who's
were
present. It's
speaking.
called
No,
cloud
wait.
So
watching.
if they
Listen.
wasn't president, why you talking about it?
I don't want
No,
nobody
let me.
answering this. I'm talking to Tequila. Did he call you a prostitute?
Yes, he called on another panel. Listen, you and I were speaking just like we're talking now. We were just having a regular conversation, and I
Yeah,
was
because
saying like,
tequila don't get like.
I don't date
Yeah.
men. I don't date men like that don't have money. Like you can't date me if you don't have money. And I still stand on that. That's just not going to change. I might have done that, when I was younger in my 20s and stuff, but
Well, he
now that
gone.
I'm in
He
my
gone.
30s,
You ain't never
it's
told
a
me that
no.
he called you no fucking prostitute. Why you ain't never told me that? See, this is the secrets I be telling your ass that you're not gonna keeping from me. You have never told me this man called you no damn whore. You ain't never
Well,
told me he called you no prostitute.
he did that regarding me and MJ because we were all having this conversation about like not having being with, you know, a man that didn't have.
Yeah,
And
because that was on Taz channel.
no, it was no, that happened on the Argument League too.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know it
well,
happened
what
on
he's
Taz
gonna
channel too.
do, he's gonna
So I
talk to
was
you. And let me just say this here, T Duck, New Hurricane, don't come back over here until you.
no,
I
he can talk.
I
I
don't
would
have
like to
nothing to do
speak
with it.
with him.
Well, I
Here's the
kick him
thing.
off.
No, don't kick him off. Let him come back. If he's still listening, tell him to come back because I would like to
Why
speak to
would you
him.
call Tequila, the sweetest person I've ever met on fucking YouTube, a prostitute? That is beyond me. That is the craziest shit. Why would you do that, New Era King? You would call her a prostitute? He said
And
he
what is
didn't
the
call her a
issue
prostitute.
with a woman dating outside of her race?
This is some crazy
Why
shit.
is a married man concerned about that anyways? That's my
Why would you
that's the
consider
no, that's the kicker
Tequila?
for me. That's why
That
I
is
don't like to
crazy.
give dudes like him second chances to keep
That's a fucking
disrespecting.
crazy thing. Why
Like
didn't you tell me,
he
Tequila?
up here telling a sob
You know
story
what,
about his
Tequila?
childhood,
You
yet he
never
calling
even
people
told me
prostitutes.
about you sending Nandi fucking money for her rent. You didn't even
And then
tell
try
me
to say
that
it was a
shit.
heated conversation. Tequila
Well,
don't
let me
get
let me
loud
let
and
me ask
hype
you
with
this.
people.
Nandi made a whole fucking panel, Tequila, about you fucking sending her money and she's sending that shit back. Tequila, you need to let me know the shit that
Queen
you going
Cascade
through.
said he
But
called her one too.
This shit
but
pissing me
hey,
off.
but listen, Lima. What I wanted to ask you was,
Cause she
you
don't
see
tell
how
me
you was
nothing.
on one side of the
Tequila
hold
don't
on, but
never
you see how you
fucking
was on
tell
one
me
side of the
nothing.
track with him, Lima, and then the
Okay, but
minute
she
you
ain't
said,
never said nothing.
I
Well,
know,
you
but
know,
listen, what I'm
but
asking
you know
you,
how
you remember how
Tequila
you said
is.
you was on
Tequila
one
ain't
track, but he gave you a
confrontational
half,
like that.
he
Yeah,
gave
but
you an apology.
Queen Cascada cuss his ass out herself.
What?
But
But
Tequila won't cuss
Tequila
him
is
out.
not
So I
confrontational
will
like that.
cut a motherfucker off. I would cuss you out for her. Tequila don't gotta cuss you out, motherfucker. You know I will cuss you out for her. Y'all know I will.
Lima, you
Fuck
seen how you
that.
at first you said that once he got on another when you seen him on other panels and he gave you a half-ass apology and simply you accepted that. Now you was
Only
changing,
for
but when you see when he
myself.
revealed something, you see when he revealed something to somebody that's close to you, now you got a different look at it. He told you he was sorry, but but did he really mean it? Or was he really saying it to get just because he knew that's what you wanted to hear?
Listen. Only because I know Tequila ain't gonna cuss this motherfucker, don't cuss people out for herself. You're not gonna play with Tequila in no fucking parts. You're gonna play with her ever because she don't cuss you out. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kira. I am not for everyone. You motherfuckers ain't cussing her out either because Kira quiet all the time. Fuck y'all. Y'all not about to play with Kira. You're not about to play with Tequila because you know what? They don't cuss you
Kira gonna
motherfuckers
cuss him
out.
out. Kira gonna.
She don't cuss them out enough for me. Fuck that shit. She don't
If
cuss
you
them out
would have
enough.
stopped, and that's why I'm gonna get on you right now, because you should have let me have it, because you cut me off while I was about to get on him, because I didn't hear him at all. That's why I said, who are you talking to? Because I didn't know who he was talking to. But then when I heard
He
him
said
again, I
you was
said,
my
oh, you
leader,
talking to
girl.
me?
He said you
Are
was
you
my
talking to
leader.
me?
I was proud. If Kira my leader, okay, I'm good. Fuck y'all. Let me tell you something. If he would have said Tequila was my leader, I would have been good. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know the mule don't give a fuck. I throw right back at the bitches. I
Well,
would
T-Duck
agree.
say we taking it out of context. That's why nobody want
Yeah,
him up
can
here.
I say something
But
real quick?
Fuck
And
that
Because
honestly,
shit.
that
I don't cuss
no,
people out because
You
the
ain't
honestly,
straight
gonna
I will go too
never
far.
get away with
the
calling
straight bullshit,
Tequila a fucking prostitute.
the
You
straight
do
bullshit that
have to
he's trying to
apologize for
pull
that shit.
in
You
the
need to
chat and
really
all this.
adjust yourself. Cause that
Listen,
girl has
I
never
really
been no prostitute. You
Right.
know what?
listen.
You need to really stop this fucking shit. And you know, this is the problem with YouTube. I feel like sometimes these men get swept into these conversations and then they can't redeem themselves. And I feel like sometimes they get swept into the shit. And I always say, when you get somewhere near this person, you need to apologize to that person.
but some things you can't
Wait,
apologize
hold on.
for. That
Even
don't
if it's
mean
something
Tequila gotta
you
accept that
didn't
shit.
say, it don't mean let me tell you something. Apology is coming from your heart. It doesn't mean somebody have to accept it. But what you
That don't
Not
can
mean it's
do,
coming from
necessarily.
your heart
what
though.
you
If I
can,
know that that's what it's gonna take for me to get back on your panel, is all I got to do is apologize.
Exactly.
If I felt really
look,
apologetic that way, I wouldn't have never said it from the get go. But if I
Tequila
know
done
that's all it
told
takes for me
me
to get back on your panel and
before.
say, I apologize,
Listen,
Lima, and you gonna let me
but
back?
T will. I've talked to Tequila before. She's always told me she don't have a problem with me letting T Duck on my
And we
panel.
won't T Duck.
So
No
so when
apology.
she tells me she don't have a problem with T Duck on the panel, I'm not really in my mind thinking that he's hurt her or offended her that bad. But
See it?
you get what I'm
Can I
saying?
speak? Let me speak.
Yeah,
So for
yeah.
myself, here's the thing. I really don't hold grudges, and that's the truth. I really don't. You gonna have to do something like either hurt my kids or something, or do something like extremely horrible to me for me to hold a grudge on you. But other than that, I don't really hold grudges. What I'm saying is I don't
Yeah, because
appreciate
that's what I'm saying.
what
You've
I
always
don't
said I
appreciate
can
what
let him
happened.
up. And you always say I
Right.
can let him
And
up.
here's the thing though, I do think I deserve a real genuine apology. And that's why I said you can let him up. And I don't mind speaking with him because I do feel like I deserve that. So if he wants to give it, he can. And whoever else who would love to give me an apology for the many of stupid lies that was said,
Yeah, because they
I
lied
am
on
willing
us
to hear it.
all. I'm going to be honest with you, T Will. They lied on all of us. They lied on us for simple shit and big shit and in between shit. And it was just so many lies that was coming at me and all of us. I just was overwhelmed with them. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who gave me each lie. I'm gonna be honest with you because it didn't matter as much to me. But I'm just that fucking way. You understand? And it's been a few who have offered me an apology, and I've accepted it on my behalf. I cannot accept an apology on your behalf. You understand? And I'm very clear about that. Just because you tell me you apologize, I still tell you you need to talk to those people and apologize to them. I cannot accept an apology for Tequila or Queen Cascade or MJ or um Moonfly. I'm not about to even put myself in that bullshit. Y'all, if you apologize to me, you're apologizing to Lima. Lima can only say, I accept you. I accept that apology. And I have accepted it. And I'm not going to go back on my word that I accepted that apology. But what I will say is, I never knew that anybody called Tequila a prostitute or, something like that. I never knew that. I never even knew that you called me that if you did. And you
He
probably did
did.
if you called her
He
that.
did.
Shit.
He called all y'all coming. He called all y'all coming from that sector that several
Yeah.
times,
So,
not just one. He did it several times.
see, and,
You
and
may
that's
have not
something.
heard it, but
Hmm.
it's people on the panel that didn't heard it.
Yeah, so I didn't even know all of that shit. So, like I said, my thing is if I accept the apology, I accept it. But I always did clearly say you have to you have to apologize to the other people.
Hey Lima,
That's
Hey Taylor.
didn't you just give T Duck Lima? Didn't you just give T Duck his own interview?
yeah, because I wanted to
You just
know
gave him an interview, right?
why he
So
think the
now
way he think.
I'm a simp for being up here talking to y'all, but he just had a whole interview and that wasn't simple. I don't understand it.
I
But he
don't
called me, him and Chinard
know.
calling me a simp because I'm up here talking with
Let me go in the chat. They still
And
saying
that's
that
and
dumb
that's
shit.
and that's exactly why I say that I done seen way too many incidences, have heard way too many things that has been said, read too much stuff in chats that he has said for me to really just consider him anything other than a narc. And then he says stupid stuff like, well, it was taken out of context and that's why she wants me up there. She don't want you for not like she don't want you nowhere. You choose to come up here. She didn't say, oh, T-Duck, you should come up here. I want you up here. Come up here. And he makes it as if he's wanted around spaces when really he comes to different spaces and bombards and sits there and gets on his little narc trip and then does all this extra. I
Miss
can't. Like, I just can't. Like, the chances and stuff that just gives people more chances to keep fucking you over.
Wait,
And that's what he does. Like I can't deal
Mr.
with people like
Nova
him.
said, mule up there muling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's for the
muted.
wrong one though. It's for the wrong type of person. I could see if it was for Suave and T Will and Moo Moo and dudes like that and
I
Taz
gotta
and
pin
stuff,
that
but
shit.
him?
I don't want to click on nobody else comment. I want to leave that shit up there. Oh Lord, this nigga had mule up there muling. That's like RS. Girl, I remember windmilling fighting all these men for RS. Y'all remember that on Bob China? And that nigga came the next day and said, "Where the white women at?"
Hey, do y'all remember on the argument league when Shania would get up there and this would be him? Your mama, your little mama, your little mama,
Yellow
yeah,
mama.
sweetie, your little
Yeah.
mama.
You cooked yourself, bro.
At the
You cooked
time y'all
yourself.
did that, dude, at the time he was doing that, did any one of y'all women find that shit attractive?
No,
No.
as a matter of fact, we told him to stop and he
Stop it.
kept doing it.
So
That shit was
again,
annoying.
here it is, another nigga that has problems with a
That shit
nigga
was
that's accepting about
unattractive and a
women.
turn off.
But he don't see nothing wrong with him trying to force himself on women to accept him for being him. Hey, la mama.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is just send me $10 and I can get you $1,000, but just send me 10. Get out of here with that scam shit, man. I'm finna go to the cloud, man.
Hey,
These niggas
y'all,
is out of control.
Did Momo send this cash app? I need to put the cash app out, y'all. Sharice, can you
Put
put
your
that
cap
cash app?
out, mule.
No, I don't want to put mine out. But can you put somebody cash app out so we can see if
Well,
people see? Can you
And
do
out
it
of
for me,
all
Sharice?
things, dog, I just wish that I
Please.
wish that those guys can have a clue. All you got to do is just pay attention and listen to what's being said. Change yourself, bro. That's what's gonna
Yeah.
change your whole outlook on everything. But some people can be disrespected, and they not gonna accept that shit. Some people not
Right.
gonna accept. You see what I'm saying? And it's depending on the level of the disrespect. You see what I'm saying? You can cut somebody out and say, "Man, I apologize for cussing them out," but you can't call that person a bitch and apologize for it. It's still a cussing out, but then you cross the line when you doing some things like that. And that's what these niggas is failing to realize. You can get further in the game by the way you carry yourself. You carry yourself in a humble way, then that's how you're gonna be treated in the same way. But if you're just disrespectful and thinking, oh well, if any one of the sisters don't want to talk to me, and I feel I can call you a bitch because I feel you don't want to talk to me, so you're a divesting bitch because you don't want to talk to me.
This is the thing that I don't like. Like, you can't sit up here after we done told you numerous times what bothers us about you, how you act, what you say, what is bothersome and annoying, and why we don't really want to deal with you like that. And then turn around and say, well, I think it's just because they was just listening to what other people were saying. We clearly told you what it was, and you just ignored it. And we're supposed to really think that you're really serious as far as your apologies and all this other stuff. It's like, dude, we literally gave you the map. Like, we gave you the cheat code. Like, literally, we gave it to you. We told you, like, dude, this is what you be saying. This is what you be doing on different panels. We see you have done it numerous times, not just once or twice, like 10 times, 20 times. We've seen you do it. And then you're just like, well, they just going by what people say, or they don't like me because somebody they like don't like me. No, it's you. And that's how you know that, like, the apologies can't be serious, because he doesn't even want to admit that he is the problem. It has nothing to do with somebody not liking him. He is the problem. And T Will's
And there
right.
you
Some
have
of
it.
them don't get a clue.
There you have it. It's all summed up. Now you can go to individual people, and I'm pretty sure they'll have, if not the same reason, it'll be real similar to the same thing she just said about them, about him, and all of it is leading off the actions that he does towards people. Nobody's not waking up in the morning like I'm finna hate T Duck. It's what the shit does, the fuck shit that he does that makes people look at him the way that it is. And that's nobody's fault but his.
Yeah, but he
That's
When
tries
it.
to
you
blame.
see him,
He
Wait,
it'll
tries to
good
make it
wait,
noise.
seem like, oh
Rochelle.
well, you know,
Who's
y'all don't
Anthony?
like me
Who's Anthony?
because somebody doesn't
Rochelle.
like me. Yeah.
Rochelle, who's Anthony? Anthony.
Oh, Anthony Sowell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a serial killer that looks like him. Look it up.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
look, he's so. Is he sat there and was saying some stupid shit. He always says, "I said he looked like Anthony Sowell."
Okay.
I just don't like that though. It's like, dude, like there's plenty of people that we in the same spaces together, and everybody knows how I get down when it comes to tequila. Tequila can totally like somebody that I don't like, and she know who I'm talking about. And I'm never going to sit there and disrespect Tequila for that or anything. But he makes it seem like that, oh, you know, if such and such doesn't like me, then that's why the women don't like me. No. If you like, if there was a dude that didn't like T Will, I still would like T Will because of what T Will has shown me, not based off of what somebody else feels or what somebody else says. If I like a person and
Exactly.
they don't like T
That's
Will, then
me.
they just don't like T Will. That's
Yeah,
their business.
yeah.
That's their business. Yeah.
You ain't gonna stop
But no,
fooling
the
with him.
reason I don't like him is because of the shit that he has said concerning me, my sister, like all of us as a group. He's
Women.
included pretty much all of us as a group, and I don't like that. And then you say things about Queen Cascade, you say things about Tequila, and you expect me to like you or to want you around on a panel and stuff. Like, no.
He always saying stuff about women.
Yes, all the time. And
Well,
then and then
how
and then
long would
tried
it
to
be?
mask it because Mule was up here, you know, Mule was up here muling.
Like she's
Muley.
doing.
She was up here
Muling.
muling, so he
Climbing
tried to
up
mask it and
many
make it seem like,
mountains.
well, you know, the reason I
Wait,
was
hold
Wah,
disrespecting
on.
these
Let
women
me
is
fix
because I
my
think they're
voice.
weak.
I'm climbing up
wah. You
many
muted it?
mountains.
Yeah, no,
Where I
he literally just
belong.
told that bald faced lie and was like, well, like basically the reason why I come at
He
women the
could
way I do
beat
on
on
YouTube
me.
is because they
He
don't
could
remind me of
cheat
my
on
strong
me.
sisters.
It's
These
where
women
I
appear weak to
want
me.
to
Who's
It's
be.
like,
singing
why are
that
we weak? Because
song?
we don't like you. That's
I'm
why we weak.
climbing.
Because last
I'm
time I checked, I'm a fucking go
climbing
getter. So that would make me strong according to your definition of how your
many
sister and your mom was go
mountains.
getters. I'm a go getter, so I would be strong, but I'm weak because I don't like you.
You
What
crazy.
about Oh Mammy though, Mule? I love that one. Oh Mammy. That's my
Mammy.
shit, y'all.
Sing
I
that
be in
shit.
trouble.
If I
What
live
am
in
I gonna
town,
do?
I don't know what I'm
Yes.
gonna do.
I'll
I
be
don't
in
know
trouble if you
what.
left me now.
Yeah, majestic iron kitty cat. That's exactly right. You once you show me once, I believe it. So that's why there's no second to it. It's just okay. Well, I mean, it just so happened we was in the same space. I seen it more than once. I seen it a lot of times. So I was just like, well, you know, after the first time when he was disrespectful, I'm done. I really don't have a conversation to have with him or whatever. But then if I keep seeing it, it's like, okay, well, I really don't fuck with this dude at all.
Yeah.
Like he's trash. That's how I looked at it. So it's just that's how I am in real life. If you out here disrespecting me and shit, fuck you. It's the same
And
thing
that's
on
a crazy,
YouTube.
and that's another crazy thing. How can you call women prostitutes and nigga? You probably can have all the money in the world, and those same women you calling prostitutes wouldn't sleep with your ass.
But he was
just
doing that because
because,
he
just
thought
because.
all us mess with white men. So he was disrespecting
He,
all us.
yes, and he was blaming it with his Hebrew Israelite buddies that was over there talking about we was I don't know.
And
He
that old
even
ugly bitch that he be over there in a chat room.
and I remember him trying to explain, you don't know that you were Israelite yourself. And I remember saying to myself, this man crazy as fuck, trying to tell me who I am. They was telling us, right, Tequila, at the beginning, all y'all Hebrew Israelite women, because we black
No, the
women.
hell I'm not.
Sir, I ain't never been a Hebrew Israelite woman. What you trying to tell me? He said it didn't matter what I called myself. We all was Israelite women. Girl, that shit was funny to me.
Because then it
That
puts
shit,
us in a frame where we belong to them.
Yeah.
And
And
no,
they
I
and they
don't.
can say
yeah.
what they want to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
but
that's what
remember
it
that
is.
shit, Tequila? He was saying they used to tell us all of us was Israelite women, whether we want to believe it or not.
Yeah.
Please.
That shit was crazy. That's why I didn't even pay them like the serious attention that other people did. You know, so I don't know.
I'm either going to be if I've been working recently, if I worked recently and I didn't like do anything after that.
Yeah. That
I need to
that
hear. I need to
whole.
hear that version of Mammy Mountain again, man. That shit was lovely.
Yeah.
I need to find out who sings that.
Sharice, I want to hear the new version of Mammy Mountain. Sing it, girl, because I gotta see who's singing that one.
That same lady did that same song.
Oh yeah,
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 like
the old mammy
Okay,
one. I heard
okay.
it's one of her
Oh
subscribers. I
Yeah,
was
man,
like,
where
oh
do you
shit.
find that video
Yeah, sing
anyway? That
sing the old Mammy one, because I
I'm a
never
bit.
heard that one.
What I think Nyla, she sent it to Nyla.
you never
That's
heard it?
why.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me find it for you. Cause now you put
Okay,
me
but
on
I
the
want
spot
you
and
to
I don't want to
sing it.
sing.
Oh my
No,
God, I
mule.
never heard that version. Okay, so let me sing it.
Okay, so it's like the song. You know the
My
song.
Okay, wait,
I'll
hold on.
be
I'm
in
gonna sing
trouble
my
if you let me now.
I don't know what I'm
I don't know
gonna do.
where to get me. Yeah, that
Free
song.
love.
It's that, but she says, "Oh, mammy."
Yeah,
But hold on, I'm gonna try to
Okay,
find it.
it's old
But
girl.
is
It's
that
called
better than
old girl.
climbing Mammy Mountain though?
it's
Mammy
called.
Mountain,
Wait,
man,
hold
that's
on,
a
T
platinum hit.
Will,
It's
cause
called
I'm about
old
to
girl.
That
sing.
It's
is a
about a
platinum hit.
skylight.
But I'm telling
I
you,
am about
she's
to
not a one
sing.
hit wonder. Cause that other one, that's a hit too.
Let me
Uh,
sing "Climbing Up Mammy Mountain" because that's my theme song.
Oh
You know what
damn,
I'm
Nyla don't
saying?
have her fucking old
I'm
video. She don't
climbing
have her
I'm
up
channel.
Mammy
sad.
Mountain where I belong. I'm climbing up Mammy Mountain
So he can
Then you sound like a
cheat on
damn
me.
bit a little bit,
so
man.
he could cheat on me.
I
Maybe you
don't
gotta throw that
care if
wine
he
now.
calls me trash.
You gotta throw
He
that
can
He can even
be
be
me.
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 oh,
I'm
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 climbing.
climbing.
climbing. I'm
I'm
Where's Tequila?
climbing
Is Tequila here with the
climbing
voice of an angel?
up
mammy,
Mammy Mountain.
mountain,
I'm a big mammy.
mammy,
Man,
I'm a big
He can
mammy.
cheat on
tell me,
me. He can
He can
be.
be on me.
I'm
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 sad.
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 Yeah, that is a
I
fool.
know
man,
that whole
nah,
song. That song be
that's a
killing
platinum
me.
hit right there.
I know the whole
Are we gonna
Mammy
have to have
Mountain, whoever that
karaoke
is,
night
she
with
I
got
that
need
one on
that
her
song?
hand.
recording. That is my theme song. Y'all know I'm the mule. You heard me? I'm trying to save
You
all
know
the
what else?
Negroes.
You know what's bad, y'all? That my daughter, my youngest one, she know that song. Whenever I'm like listening to Nala
Girl,
and
I
like
know you
the little speaker,
lied.
Nadi be singing along.
Oh my God. Oh my
I be like,
God.
Nadi, don't sing that, boo boo.
Oh my God, that's too
Ooh,
funny. Oh look, that's my theme song, yeah. I
Nadi,
be I
Nadi,
be
don't
Good
you
singing
be
that
night.
singing
song
them
all
the
in my
Manny
sleep.
Melvin song? Sometimes.
No, baby, don't sing that song. We
She
don't want to
said
climb up that
sometimes.
mountain.
And my girl Bomb had that other good song too. The 14-year-old car.
oh, the one that the 2008 car. What she said?
Man, that was my shit when I heard that.
Oh, the repo song.
The
Hold on,
repo
hold
song.
Yeah, the repo car.
That's
The
how I
repo.
found Bomb.
Repo.
That's how I
My
was introduced to
repo
Bomb with
10
that
years
repo song.
old. My car
Oh
got
yes,
3
Yeah, the
she
years
had
repo
old.
the.
song.
I remember she
It's
had
only
the.
14
See,
years
she had the
old.
nerve. No, because see what happened that night. If y'all was there, see, she had the nerve to set it up because we thought she was gonna, put on that twerk music that she normally do, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna sing to y'all." We was like, "Okay, okay, she gonna sing to us. She gonna get us twerking." And we heard this
I
slow
was in the
ass
chat.
R&B song. Like, wait a minute, what is this? And she talking about
Her car got repo.
My car
repo.
got repo.
At
I'm a
16 years
16 years
old.
old.
She
Wait.
said, I know half of that song too, y'all. I know a lot of the words
Me
to that.
too, girl. I was there. I can sing that whole song. Can somebody sing it? I can sing it with
Messing with the
them.
car switch. She was like, I saw you out there, bitch. Walking on down the strip. I don't know what the song is, but I just made that part up.
Oh, that shit was so funny, girl.
That shit
I
is
was in
amazing.
it. I mean, I was hollering so hard in the chat, and I was, oh my god, I don't even think I was at the house when it was happening, so I was looking crazy because a lot of the times I be listening to y'all, and I don't be home sometimes, so I'll just bust out laughing.
Wait
And
a
people were
minute.
looking at me like I'm
What
insane.
about this last song she did? Did y'all hear this
Oh
fucking song?
my,
Beavis
which
and
one?
Butthead?
Oh,
Yo,
Girl, Beavis and Butthead, y'all. Bob made a song called Beavis and Butthead. That shit is crazy.
y'all, I
Sharice.
can't find none of the Mammy Mountain songs because Nyla's channel was deleted. And then when I went to her
yeah.
Patreon, because you know the videos will be on Patreon, but they were linked to YouTube, so they're not even
She ain't
there.
got. I think she played it on one of her new channels. Did you go to Grown Woman and see?
Did she? Because
Yeah,
she only got a
I
couple
can do my
videos.
version of Mammy. Oh
to
yeah, but
Grown
I don't
Woman.
sing
Yes,
like the
please
other
do.
me. I don't sing like the other
No,
me.
but you still got a nice voice.
But you don't know
I'm
the
climbing
song,
the
even
Go
if
ahead,
you
Tequila.
know it.
many mountains where I can save him. I'm climbing up many
Yes.
mountains so he can cheat on me. I don't mind if he calls me trash. He can even beat me. I'm climbing, I'm climbing many mountains, many mountains. I'm a big mammy. He can cheat on me. He
He
can
can
beat
be.
me. I'm
I'm sad.
sad. But you know what? I would jazz it up on the end. Be like, I'm sad.
Woo.
Y'all, hey man, sister, you wrong for that, sister, because you just
No,
did that.
wait.
You just did that
Finish it.
song 10 times.
Finish it. Yes, Tequila. Finish it.
You did
Finish
that
it.
song 10 times. The 10 times. Oh wow, you just
Oh
blew me
my
away with that.
God,
She
girl. You just,
did.
Especially when you
that's a
got to the "I'm a big
fucking
man."
hit. That's a hit. Wait, I'm sorry. Tequila, can you do it one more time, y'all? Everybody, can y'all go on mute
Wait,
so I
Tequila,
can
do
get
you know
recorded?
Oh Mammy? So you can sing it to Mule?
Only part I know is the old mammy part. I'd be in trouble if you
Leave
left
me
me.
now.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you sing that song
I don't
again
know
for
where to
me?
get free love, and I don't know how. That's the only part I know.
That's really, it's all the same words, but she just says, Oh Mammy.
All right. So, hold on. Which one am I singing?
No, no, no. Sing
Whichever.
that one you just sung, and everybody go on mute so I can record it, please.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Girl, that song was a jam, girl. You sung that shit better than the original verse.
Yeah, for real. I need to record it too.
All right, now. Don't join in with me this time.
Okay, I'm
Okay?
about to record it.
All
Go ahead.
right. I'm climbing up many mountains where I can save him. I'm climbing up many mountains so he can cheat on me. I don't mind if he calls me trash. He can even beat me. I'm climbing, I'm climbing many mountains, many mountains. I'm a big man. He can cheat on me. He can beat me. I'm sad. Oh,
Yay!
By the way, Tisha, you don't get credit for bringing out her voice. She's always had it, and nigga, you don't get credit. Sit your ass down somewhere, narc.
Hell no, nigga.
Tequila.
Yes,
Woo,
tequila.
woo.
That's my sis.
That's my little sis right here.
Right.
Right here, baby. Baby, you don't owe us nothing with that shit.
That's my little sis too, y'all. That's my little sister, y'all. I was gonna do a remix called "Climbing Up." I was gonna do a remix called "Tricking Down Merlin's Mountain," but that was on Southern Miss.
Will be, y'all. Did y'all hear T Will the other day? Girl going in. Girl, I was crying in my sleep laughing.
He had us laughing.
Oh, Lord, he be having T Will don't let them niggas get away with
Lord,
nothing.
Anthony Sowell, you did nothing to recognize her voice or pull it out of her or anything. She's had a beautiful voice since birth. You did nothing to get that out of her. Go do something with yourself, Anthony Sowell.
I am so mad because Sharice keeps talking about this other Mammy song and I never heard it. I'm so disappointed in my life.
I don't remember how to I don't remember all the words to it.
I was really just looking for him.
You didn't see him. He has a few videos on his channel. You didn't
Wait,
see him?
hold on. How it go?
It just starts off, oh man, I'll be in trouble if you left me now. Cause I don't know where to look to get free love. And I just don't know how. Oh man. Something like that. I don't know.
It's the
Yeah,
What
yeah,
am
yeah. I
I
think that's
gonna
Tequila singing,
do?
but the mule
I
gonna
need
take
you
all credit.
here,
That's me.
right
The
here.
mule is singing. You heard me. You know what I'm saying? You heard your girl, the
And
mule.
girl, you know, no, I actually know the words. Nobody
Oh,
wants
Tequila, that
you.
voice. That's how it goes,
And then it
Sharice.
goes, I'm afraid, call me a fool. They say, let the mammy
The
take
mammy
care
take
of
care of
you.
you.
That's
So
Yeah, okay.
why.
I try to be here. I don't know what she be saying at the end.
And think
She
like the
said, "Let
crowd.
the mammy
think like
take
the
care of
crowd.
Yeah.
you." Girl, hold on. This is gonna be a whole new troll episode from one song. Wait.
Yo,
Damn, they
those are my
say let the
songs.
mammy take care of you. Why
Mm-hmm.
you women? What's the problem with you women taking care of these men? Why do
All right.
Oh, hell no.
There she go with that trolling.
wait, let me ask you
Yep.
something, Rochelle, because let me tell you, I got a problem with you.
All right, cool.
Rochelle, this is the problem I have with your ass.
Yeah, I want to hear
So
it.
yeah, let me tell you what the fuck's
Yeah,
going
what's
on
up?
with
What's
you.
up?
What's up? What's up, motherfucker?
Yeah, what's up? Let's
This
get
is
it.
what's
What's
up
up?
with you.
What's the
I'ma
problem?
need you to put that fucking soldier uniform on that you be liking to wear, and I'ma need you to get a whistle. I'ma give you the whistle and a flashlight. What have you done to protect the black man? See, that's your fucking problem, Rochelle. That's your fucking problem. I'ma need you to stop all this shit. Anytime you hear of a brother in trouble, Rochelle, Renee, I'm gonna need you to jump your ass out there
Rochelle
and blow
Renee.
that fucking whistle. You gonna start protecting the brothers, Rochelle. And let me tell you something else. I'm gonna give you a whole army. Me, Sharice, Tequila, we all gonna be in the army. I'm gonna buy some berets and some uniforms, and we all gonna have a whistle. And anytime a brother is in trouble, we gonna stop the crime in our community. Because this is the problem with you black women. You modern black women ain't stopping the crime. And we just
Can
need
I
Rochelle to
respond,
lead us.
sister?
Rochelle gonna have to lead us.
Can I
Okay,
respond,
Black
y'all
sister?
wanna
Rose.
be
Can I
the
respond?
general?
Because you absolutely right. Can I respond?
Yes.
What y'all cooking for dinner?
This motherfucker won't play along. No, damn it, Rochelle, you're gonna play along. You're gonna go along with the get along. That's what
Okay,
you're gonna
okay,
do.
okay. No, you know I can play along, so here I go.
Play
Okay.
along.
All
Okay.
right. You absolutely right, sister. I should and I will protect the black man. I will do everything that I can to make sure that my kangs are well protected. If they need their diaper changed, if they need their toenails clipped, if they need to drive my car, if they need some Lunchables, I'm gonna make sure that they are properly taken care of, because see, that is our problem as modern women. We don't do enough for the black man. We don't jump in front of a real bullet, not a rubber bullet, but we got to jump in front of a real bullet. And when a semi is coming, we need to push them out the way so we can get hit with that Mack truck. My God, like we really need to do it. We need to work hard at this,
We need to
sisters.
do better.
We need to do everything that we can
Thank you, sister.
to make sure that even when he's unemployed on a video game with 3 trash bags in the corner, that he's still straight.
Not the 3 trash bags.
Because how dare we forget about how much
dare you.
sacrifice they make by going out here chasing every single woman, making a bunch of kids that they don't take care of. It's really hard for them.
Exactly.
Like they out there, when they walk out that damn house every morning, let me tell you something, sisters. When they walk out that house every morning, they are in danger because there's a white man in the bushes somewhere waiting to shoot them when they get ready to go to their non-existent job.
And you just don't know about it, damn it, sisters. You
Right.
just don't know about
They
it.
in the tree. They everywhere. They even disguised as a squirrel outside so they can kill the black man because he is so much danger.
The society is against him at all costs.
That's
We
right.
gotta protect him at all
That's
costs.
right.
The squirrels, the trees, the grass is all stopping him. So
That's right.
we gotta do our part, damn it.
I'm tired of you sisters believing the Moynihan report and shit. Believe them. They don't have to have an education. They probably didn't even finish school to the 4th grade. They finished at the 4th grade, but you need to listen to them. They're self-educated.
That's what I'm saying. I've been trying
Thank
to
you.
teach y'all.
Mule, you pulled it out of me. Seriously, I don't know what I've been thinking all this time. Like, shit,
I'm trying to
that
do.
mountain is starting to get cozy.
That's what I'm
Well,
here for.
well, I got some naked snacks for y'all. I got a
Thank
bag
you.
of naked snacks.
Do they taste like the Scooby snacks?
Damn right, done left it on the trail for y'all to go
Oh my
follow. Cause I'm
God.
not
Hell
going.
yeah.
I done left you all the Scooby snacks you'll ever have
Hell
right off that
yeah.
cliff.
Yeah, you nailed
Go
that
ahead.
shit.
Hell yeah. I lost my job because of a Dusty, but give me them naked snacks so I can have some food.
Yeah, I got
You
some
got
naked
that right.
snacks.
I
And then
got
I'm going to
y'all
hand it
naked
over to
snacks
him
too.
because he got to eat.
And
Oh
tequila,
yeah, I
let me
got
tell
y'all
you
all the
about.
Scooby snacks you need
Hold
right up
on.
Hell
off that
yeah.
cliff.
Tequila.
Come on.
Because
Girl, good looking out.
tequila.
That's why you
You
my
fine.
sister. Good looking out.
I'm looking
Thank
out for you while I'm at the bottom of this base watching y'all fall. I'm looking out
Yeah.
for you. I done left
Yeah.
the
You
trail
know,
for
no,
you.
take our hands so you can come up here too.
Oh no, I'm not going with you, but I sure
Yes,
will.
we
I
want
will
you up
sure
there
will
with
give
us
you
so
the
you can
guns if you
suffer,
need
so we
it.
can suffer together. Because all we know is
I will
struggle
give
and
you the bullet
suffer.
though if you need it.
Charzay.
I'll put the holes in the boat if you need it.
Sharice,
We just need
you're not
y'all
supposed to
to
leave
join
me hanging. You're supposed to come with
I'm not
me.
gonna. No, I'm not gonna be
No,
with
no,
you
no.
with your
No, I
girl.
want you to
But
come
I
too.
definitely will.
No,
I will light the
no.
fire while you in that burning house.
Up the
though.
mountain?
No,
I'm
no.
not
You
gonna
know,
be in
I
it.
want no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spit on the house so my man to be
That's right.
safe.
That is, we gotta all spit to keep him. We
Yeah,
gotta
so
put
we
the
can put the
fire out
fire
with our
out so he
spit.
don't die. It don't
We
matter if
gotta
I'm about to
spit on
die.
it.
Oh no,
They
I'm gonna
gonna
light
lay
it
on
for you.
top of
From
it
smoke
to
insulation.
keep
Me
the
and
smoke
Charlotte gonna light it
insulation
for
from
you.
getting
I
it.
got the gasoline. She got the match.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
No, we gotta make sure he
Yeah,
out
we gotta
though.
get rid of this Charlene. This is
Tequila,
Yeah, we
No,
got
we
to
told
gotta
her.
make
go.
sure
children
he
don't
out.
need no
This has got to
home.
go.
You ain't
As
gonna
long
come
as you
on. You
could be
gotta take
under the
my hand.
bridge with your man, I need you to agree.
Okay, I'm reaching my hand
That's
out.
what you willing to do.
Okay, yeah, thank
Sharice,
you. Take my
Oh,
hand.
y'all
Let's
talking about
go.
going
Sharice,
Nah,
I
girl,
need
you
you to
Sharice,
agree
no.
that you
On
gonna
my
No,
play
side.
your
no,
part.
Sharice,
no.
you with
Don't
Hold
us.
do
on,
it.
because I'm gonna tell you,
Don't do
I have a
it.
fucking problem with
Don't
Sharice.
do it,
Let me
Don't
say
do
Sharice.
it.
something.
Sharice, we gotta love these kangs.
Motherfucker,
Y'all
Sharice.
pulling me. Oh no, no,
He
no! I
wants
can't
to
love the
beat our
Kings. I'm
ass.
sorry, y'all.
Hold on,
I
Sharice.
can't
Need
love
to
the
be with us
Kings.
because
You're
we
gonna
handing
have
out
to
the
eat.
Scooby snacks so we can get rid of them.
No.
No.
Sharice
They
ain't
got to
getting no
go.
Scooby snacks.
Well, thank you. I
Scooby
mean, I
snacks
like
is
those Scooby snacks.
Yeah, I
no.
got
I'm
some
sorry,
You
naked
got
naked
to
Get no
snacks
get
snacks.
right
all the
here.
ones you
Hold on,
need.
Kira. Damn it, Kira.
How many bags of naked
Kira.
snacks you need?
No, hold on, goddamn it, Shirley. The nigga snacks is for the niggas. That's for the men. You women don't deserve
y'all.
no goddamn food.
Now
Sharice,
them naked y'all climbing
I'ma
up that
need
mountain
you
for.
Rochelle,
I love
me,
him. I love all the
Tequila,
Nakers and their holy draws.
Kira, we not eating shit until we gonna eat after the men eat.
Yes.
Even when they shit in the
If
bed.
it take us 2 weeks to eat, that's all we
That's
deserve.
right.
Y'all be
That's
dead then.
Well, we
Yeah.
can't do that because
We gotta
y'all done
sacrifice.
with
Y'all
the
be dead
child.
But
then.
They
listen,
following
that's
y'all.
You better
Shantae,
not die on him.
that's
Exactly. We
what
need y'all to
real
lead them
women do.
to off the cliff. No,
I
y'all
ain't
can't
dying on
die.
no Mammy's Mountain.
I
I'm
want to
not
be
gonna
Miss
do it.
But
Seeley.
no,
Damn it,
Charzay, no, Charzay, we
I
need
want to be
them to
Miss
get rid of
Silly
the other
too.
I
idiots. We
want to
can't
be
have
Miss
them dying
Seeley.
yet. They all need to go off the cliff at the same time. But we need them, the men,
Nettie is
the
horrible.
mammies, to get them up that mountain.
Nettie is horrible.
We
She
need
should
them.
have just
Nettie is
let it
horrible.
happen. And
What
she
you
should have
talking
been
about,
a
Nettie,
sister
Charzay?
wife.
We using them
Nettie
she
as
is
could have
bait.
horrible,
been.
and so is Suge, that damn whore.
That damn Suge ain't no
Oh,
good.
Right.
She had the
She should have
audacity
been
to
more
want to
like
smack and
Celie,
be
not
friends.
wanting
Charzay,
to
we
come
using
in and
them as
clean that
bait so
filthy
we can
ass
get rid
house
of the
because she
rest
had
of them.
to.
Okay,
Not
that's what
wanting
we
to
Why?
do.
comb the
Why
baby's hair, but she
Suge
had
thought she
to.
was too good? Suge thought she was too good to be
That's
getting
right.
beat.
Can't
you
believe this
What?
what?
shit.
Well, she told her
we,
you show is ugly.
Yeah,
wait,
I can accept that.
we all trolls today.
She showed it with her drunk tail at your house, coming in your door talking about
That's
this
right. My man
show
got to be
is
happy.
ugly.
Telling
Yeah,
me
my
I'm
man got to be
ugly.
happy.
Shit.
Even if it
But
mean that he's sleeping with Suge.
he
I
could
want him to be
beat on
happy.
me. He could cheat on
Sorry,
me.
they see this is what I mean. They gotta go.
Yeah.
And
Get
then mule. Now
the
after I
trucks
said
ready,
all that, I'm gonna
Charzay.
go ahead and go jump in
Get the
front of
trucks.
traffic.
We gotta get us an
No, because we
almond
got
bread.
truckloads of
Look,
snacks waiting for
well,
y'all.
listen. We gonna start us an almond. Y'all, Rochelle gonna
So
be the
we already
leader.
have. Well, where
All
do you
we
think we
gotta
got the
have is
snacks
some
at?
berets. We gotta get the same color beret hat
Oh, I can get y'all berets. I'll just go to a
and
Oh, the
some
PX and get
snacks. The
berets.
snacks have been
and
in the
some
warehouse
whistles.
waiting on y'all. We just been waiting
And
on
all
y'all.
we need to do is go around when we see a brother about to harm another brother, is blow the whistle.
I got the
Now,
backpack for y'all and everything. I got full of zip
The
Jose,
ties.
some
warehouse
of
has
y'all
been waiting.
No,
listen
we
to
gotta
this.
jump in front of that bullet because he did nothing
Rochelle,
wrong because he's a king.
Okay, you
some
heard
of
that, Charlotte.
y'all
No
might
bulletproof
get
vest.
shot behind that cane, but you know what I'm saying? We gonna march for you when you
But
get
wait a
shot.
minute, no, we need them to have vests because we still trying to get them idiots off the cliff. So no, we need to
Yeah.
get them vests,
We
Charzay.
want you to
Because they
keep
still
on
gotta be
taking.
alive for a
We
while.
want y'all to be the Pied Piper. Just play music
Exactly.
and bring them
Leading the
on.
blind, leading the
Yeah.
blind. Yeah. Yeah,
I
we
think you
can't
Yeah.
should
have both of
start a
y'all
Some of
running.
hashtag,
y'all,
ladies.
some of y'all are gonna get shot, but don't worry about that.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Yeah, some of
okay.
y'all gonna definitely get died, but you know,
Maybe
it's all
you'll
for the
be like
all for the
Amy and you'll
cause.
heal up. And your man will then leave you for another woman. Maybe that'll
That's
happen. But you
okay.
Yeah,
know
like
That's
what?
Kanye
That's the
said, he already
price.
told you.
That's the price for the kings.
that's the
Yeah,
price for
Kanye
the
already
game.
told you when he get on, you look for a white girl. Now, like I said, about this
Yeah.
truck, Charzay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get this stuff. We got to get this
God
stuff rolling.
damn.
Cause see, they already plotting and ready to go. So we got to get rolling. We already rolling. You know that. But we
Wait,
Yeah.
got to now get them up. We got to get these idiots up that mountain. We got to
wait.
get all of them up there
How
because
in
they
the
got to go.
hell
All
did
of them got
y'all
to go.
become better
But
trollers
we
than
got to
me?
preserve the mammies just a little bit longer because see, they gonna be on the front line. So some of them gonna get shot. Some of them gonna
That's
get killed.
right.
Some of them gonna
Yeah.
get
That's
maimed.
right. We're gonna be
So
there.
we got to keep them along just a little bit longer than them, and just a little
But
bit because they gonna be the
Yeah.
catalyst to get them up that hill because they done.
I got the flute.
So
I'm gonna play the flute and they gonna
go ahead and
fall.
play that flute.
Yeah,
damn,
that's
Go ahead
right.
and play that flute. Cause
And
I'm
they
gonna
gonna
be on the
start
other side
falling.
of that cliff waiting on with you with the helicopter, and you know the rope gonna be down there. You know the climbing rope gonna be down there for you. Now them, they gonna be off the cliff and dead anyway. So we just go
Yeah.
ahead and get on the
And when he say
helicopter.
you
We gonna go with
would
the
you
No,
jump
I'm a
off the
mammy. I'm gonna live
bridge,
forever.
We gonna
when
be
that
like
man
Harriet
nah.
Tubman. We gonna be
when
doing
your
the
man
train,
tell you
leading
to
y'all
jump
over the
off a
cliff.
bridge, would you jump off
Mm-hmm.
the bridge? I'm gonna need y'all to say yes. I asked Captain, I will jump off the bridge. And when he said, "Well, bitch, jump off that bridge," I'm gonna need some of y'all to jump. Okay,
That's right.
that's
You
what I'm
gonna
saying.
jump too, ain't you?
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where's your
Look,
loyalty there? Come on now. Where your
Yeah.
weight
huh?
at?
You gotta
I
jump
can't
Huh?
swim
first.
and shit, but I'm a jump.
Huh? I'm scared of heights.
This ain't no all for one for all. Y'all a team. Come on now. Y'all got to do it together.
Yeah, no. Well, because you don't want to come with us, we just gonna push you.
Nah, what kind of cult are y'all? What kind of cult
And
are y'all?
we gonna say it's in the
God damn.
sacrifice in the name of the Canes.
the hell one of y'all organization, a cult, y'all gotta stay together. Now, see this the problem with y'all cults now. See, y'all know how to stick together. Y'all always trying to plot and plan while y'all in the middle of the shit. Look here. Y'all supposed to have one trajectory and one mission now. Now, your mission is to be a man mountain. Now, see, I'm gonna help you get there.
And we might even make you some cyanide and we can drink the Kool-Aid.
Exactly. Not only that, we will. Who do you think is making your uniforms? Y'all are too busy praising and up Mountain Mountain. Who do you think is making your uniforms and berets? Come on now.
By making the uniforms and the berets.
I already got a
Who do you
uniform.
think helping Bomb? Because Bomb is running shit. Bomb too busy telling people what to do.
What you talking about?
Already done made the
what
plans.
You talking about? As a mammy, I run myself, which means I'm gonna eventually betray Bomb because that's what I'm gonna do because I need a man to pick me.
I'm talking about on our side.
God damn,
we making y'all uniforms because you too busy with the men.
We gotta get the men.
And Bomb is over here with us, teaching us how to sew so that way we can do it because she gonna be too busy running stuff on our side. Because y'all gonna be too busy with the men because we need y'all distracting them so that we can kick all y'all asses off the cliff. But we need you first to get them there.
Mule.
Wait.
I'm
scared now, y'all.
Mule, I can't troll anymore. I ain't doing shit. I don't give a damn.
Y'all done got me scared. Kira and Rochelle was going too far.
I told you that's why I don't do this.
I'm not jumping in front of shit. I'm not helping motherfuckers. I ain't doing shit.
Because you and Kira started scaring me.
I'm sorry.
Y'all better trolls than me.
No, seriously. If it was this damn army
scary.
and then I don't know who's talking, but the other one that's talking, but hell no. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up eventually. I'm gonna act like I'm coming in for something. I'm gonna turn around and just completely turn against the mammies.
Oh girl, y'all had me crying laughing. Oh my god, I said, oh, they getting a little too into this shit.
I told you I can get into that shit, but
oh Lord. Wait, when I do my troll, I gotta do my trolling by myself, y'all. I can no longer do a group troll. Cause y'all so scaring me. You, Rochelle, you and Kira together? I ain't about to play that shit with y'all two.
I did. I couldn't hold it for long though because it sounded fucking ridiculous.
That shit sounded scary. Girl,
and now you know why. And now you know why, Mule, I'm quiet. Because trust me, you think that, I'm not mean. I'm too mean. That's why I stay quiet. Because, you don't understand. I will take it too far. I'm telling you, Bomb will be like, okay, you're going too far now. And I won't let up either until I get tired. I'm like, no, I'm not done yet. So,
Mule, I'm not climbing up that mountain. I'm sorry.
I know Rochelle go in, but I never heard Kira talk like that. Y'all, Kira usually be so sweet, y'all. Kira was
I'm not climbing.
shit.
I can't go up that mountain with you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be down there with Kira and Sharice and all them at the bottom, just like, well, damn. I mean, Mule, I wish you the best. And then I'm gonna do shit. I'm a Molotov cocktail the damn shacks on the mountain, just to be petty.
Damn.
Wait, no, you gotta do that so people learn their lesson so it don't happen
you
again.
Gotta go too, Mule. You gotta jump off the bridge too. I said, Mule scared of heights.
I ain't jumping off no damn bridge.
Mule scared of heights. Y'all gonna be jumping off that bridge right now.
Shit, I ain't even fucking marching. Fuck it. Let alone jumping off a bridge. I ain't marching. Nope. Not doing nothing. I tried to keep trolling though. I tried to keep it going. Lord.
And Charzay was giving it too. Thank you for the good point, Charzay, because that was good with the side note. Oh yeah, let's get this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't continue. It's not in me to be a mammy. I can't be a mammy. I'm way too mean.
Hey y'all, Scar Beauty says Suave and Moonflower doing their debate.
Shenard, I don't give a damn about being feminine. I'm already feminine. If I want to throw, I can bedazzle the Molotov cocktail.
Sure. Did
Just
y'all
throw it
hear
through the
me?
window.
Did
Yeah.
y'all hear me? Okay.
I'm not sure if anybody else is here still or if they stepped away, but yeah.
Well, I was just letting y'all know that Moonflower and Suave is doing their debate.
Right now?
Yeah, that's what Scar Beauty said.
Let me go see.
Yeah, but I was trying to catch up with you, Tequila. How are you? Because that panel you was on when the men got on to you about that guy you was conversating with, that was out of line. I would have helped you, but shoot, my mic wasn't working.
What
Yeah,
panel?
she couldn't even get a word in.
Sure couldn't. You remember on Bomb's panel the last time you were
Oh,
there?
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Oh,
messaged y'all.
I
It was for
forgot all about that.
52 minutes, y'all.
That
It's
yeah,
over
that was
with.
terrible.
Tequila.
Hmm.
It's
It's
over
over.
with. I just
It's
checked it. It's
over.
50, yeah, for 52 minutes. Girl, god damn.
Oh my god.
Oh
52
wow, that was
minutes
quick.
ago. Yeah, let me see how long it was up. Damn. So
Oh,
it
it may
must
not
have
even
just
be processed
ended.
yet. Yeah, if it
Yeah,
just
it
ended, it's
just
not hasn't been
ended.
processed yet. Oh crap, yeah. If
It's
it
a
just ended,
debate face off Moonflower and Suave Boss. Damn, what it?
if it just ended, it probably hasn't processed yet on YouTube. Dang it. I hate
I
when
want to
that
show that
happens.
over here.
I hope it uploads early, but sometimes they take a while to process. I don't know what it is up with YouTube. Normally they used to be quick, but I don't know. They take forever to process a video now. Even if it is 52 minutes, I don't know why.
I'm kind of thinking, should we do a review of it, y'all, on both channels? Y'all know I got access to his channel. Him and Hurricane Katrina. We could review it and do it on both channels, or just on his, or whatever y'all want to do. New Hurricane. It probably was not nothing anyway. You know what?
was just that.
You know you like Moonflower. Stop it. You like Suave.
She
You
said,
know.
Scar Beauty said it's not today. They were picking a topic. Huh?
Oh, they were picking
Oh,
a
they must have
topic.
been discussing it to decide when to. Oh, okay. That does happen sometimes
Oh.
with debates. They'll get online live to just see, people's points on all that stuff or get organized. Yeah.
Ooh, what's the pink one? Can I see that?
Oh, I didn't see the live, but I think I saw like when it pops up on your thingy. It looks like they were making a discussion about what they were going to debate about. I think it was about Egyptian something. Oh, let me check.
Egyptian history versus Greek history, I thought it was, or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
that's it.
Well, when it do happen, I'm gonna go over there because I just got a strange feeling in the pit of my stomach. It's gonna be people in the chat just mad at Moonflower, not by her information, but just because she's a divester.
That seems like an interesting debate.
It will be. Because I like both histories.
Oh yeah, I know. Thinking about both of them, I was like, oh, that sounds like a really good, interesting debate. I really want to know what they're gonna say because that really does sound interesting. But
Okay,
yeah,
so is it just
Tequila.
gonna be strictly history or is it gonna include mythology as well?
I think it said mythology in there too in the title, or I think so.
Because yeah, if it says mythology, I'm really gonna be interested in that because both mythologies is crazy. So
Oh, Sacred Beauty said Greek mythology and Egyptian, which is correct about the afterlife.
oh.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Hmm.
Hey
I like when
y'all.
Moonflower debates. That stuff is very thorough. I like when people debate online. Sometimes it's really thorough. Sometimes it's really cool, especially with Moonflower. I've seen her debate a few times.
Yeah, Moonflower's really smart. I like Moonflower.
Yeah, she is.
And she has like a southern accent, and because like I heard somebody was saying yesterday, she like people will say that southern accents are not smart. So I don't know. I just think like it's
Who
interesting
said
because
that?
she is really smart. No, they were saying like they were saying like, okay, sometimes they'll say I have a southern accent, so I might not sound as smart as the next person. They weren't saying that. They were just saying like,
Oh.
I don't remember. Yeah, but no, they wasn't saying that like in a bad way.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah, but no, she's really smart. So, and she's young.
Yeah, but she's still here, Tequila. I think she may have stepped away.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat before I go to this party. Shit.
Hey y'all, Suave is live right now. He just started a new stream. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to all go
I'm
over there?
confused. Well, yeah, let's just. All, I guess we could all go over there
Okay.
if they doing a debate. I don't
I
know.
don't I
Is
don't
it
know if
a
he's up.
debate?
No, he's up there by himself, and I'm listening to him now.
I don't want you to end your stream if it's not a debate. I just thought they were debating
Wait, on whose channel?
on Suave. The argument league. The argument league. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot about the cupcakes.
Yeah, if I could say this real quick, divesting, it could possibly be a cash grab trend, as T Duck says, but it didn't die down. Like, how are you going to tell women that actually that are divested, like the women in divestment spaces and stuff that really just are with it? How are you going to say that it died down to them? Obviously, it didn't, and that's why you was boohoo crying all over the argument league about divestment. Anthony Sowell.
Oh, were you asking what happened on the last panel, or were you there?
I wonder what the topic is on the argument league. I'm about to
I was. Oh crap! Where'd it go? I was looking at it.
clarification. Anyone? Or it's supposed to say Melvin. Okay. Yeah.
Put one right there and right there. In the middle of those. Are you gonna eat cupcake? I wasn't so happy. Oh, love you so much, but do you? Oh, let me.
You still with us, Mule?
She might be over there trying to see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she's over there. It sounds like they're trying to get something cleared up about something. I don't know.
Yeah, it says something about clarification.
Yeah, I was hearing to him talk this
It's
while and
probably
that the
another damn
title on
rumor.
that. Yeah, that's what it sounds
We
like.
ain't telling her
Something
nothing,
happened.
but it's probably another rumor.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
It
It
is.
sounds like something needs to be cleared up, and yeah, he's trying to get to the bottom of it. That's what it sounds
And it's
like.
That's
always
why when I
something
see
that needs to
bitches
be
over there
cleared
on
up
Mandy's
because somebody
channel,
always running their mouth about something
yeah.
that's not true, just making up stuff. And I don't even understand at this point why Swab even just clarifies anything. Like, fuck them. They're gonna keep making up shit because that's what they do. They're miserable as fuck. The motherfuckers is making up shit, literally got evictions and all types of shit on their record, and not just an eviction, evictions. And that's not even a rumor. That's some shit that was actually on her record. but she just be running her mouth about people and stuff. And it's like, the girl, you can't even have a stable place to live, and you got the nerve to be talking about people. I don't see how that is.
Mm.
He just needs to stop with it.
Yeah, me
Just,
neither.
I don't know. He don't need to be explaining himself all the time. That's what it seemed like. Like at this point, he left it alone for a long time, and now it's coming back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he need to leave him alone for good. That's the beef sector, I guess. I guess like this is what they would call the beef sector.
No, it's not. But it's acting like it's the beef sector, but it's not.
I mean, like this whole black, sector is like always something like people making up people, doxing people, making up rumors about like real serious stuff, like essay.
Right. But and then of course, as black people, we're told that we're supposed to care about those same people. No, I'm not.
Mm,
Not them type of people. Fuck no.
right.
Like my care and concern and my energy goes to people that's actually productive and just really about their business and not just spreading rumors and just being on some weird shit. Like, who wants to sit there and
Right.
really root for? I don't care. Like, all skin folks ain't kin folks.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree with that.
Yes, I
I
am
just
glad.
I wanted to say real quick,
Go
Katrina,
ahead.
why you blocked me? I always been good to you. I ain't never been bad to you. You know I don't hate Swab for real.
Who's
I gave
Katrina?
you
Okay,
Katrina's up here.
nah.
no,
I just wanted
Hurricane
her to know
Katrina.
because
Okay,
she
well,
got
she
me
can't hear
blocked.
you. She can't hear you.
Shut
Okay,
up. I
but
gave her
but
fifty
She
listen,
can't
dollars
hear you.
hold on, hold on,
when
hold
she got
on.
sick. I sent fifty
You
dollars on New Year's. I
Hurricane,
sent them
we
100.
know that. I understand everything, but Tequila is up here, so I would like for you to
I
talk to
thought he
Right.
her.
said Katrina. He said Katrina.
He
He
did say
did,
Katrina.
but
Who's
Tequila
Katrina,
is
the
Katrina?
here,
one Suave's
and
wife that's not here.
you called her a prostitute, and I just want you to settle that shit.
Once again, I did not single out any woman. The context of the conversation was like, oh, they like money. Now, me being the asshole I am, you know, my YouTube
Well,
persona,
Because
I'm,
I
that's
was
all
and,
like,
and
always
see,
well,
be the
he
y'all
admits
case.
that he's
divested
an
bras.
asshole.
Y'all divested bras ain't nothing but a bunch of prostitutes. If y'all gonna deal with a man according to his paycheck,
shut up, bitch. You
that's
just want
what
to
I
suck
said.
Brad's dick and you're jealous. You're just jealous because you want to suck Brad's dick.
Why would I
That just
I'm
came out of
on mute.
nowhere.
I'm on mute. I'm
entertain
on
that?
mute. Listen, I'm going on mute. I can't
Why
be
you
So
talking
the
to that
whole
nigga
serious.
nasty
thing,
like that? Like, what?
I did not single out. I did not say Tequila, you're a
It
prostitute.
doesn't
I didn't
So
say
then
matter.
fuck
TJ, you're
Divested
a
what?
women
You
regardless.
prostitute.
still
Like,
was referring that to her and other women.
Uh,
Oh, it makes it better because it was a group of
right,
women you were referring to.
Well,
And you
my
still
thing
no, I
is,
classified her
said
as a
sounds like. I
you
divester,
didn't
just
so
say
mad
you're a
because
therefore she
y'all
should
are
prostitute.
fall
broke,
under
and when
that.
women and when black women
How
get
am
with
I
white men,
broke?
usually they have
Who broke?
money. So y'all
Nobody
assume
give a fuck
that they're
about you being
prostitutes just
broke.
because.
Nobody give a fuck about you.
Right.
I stay with
Well,
paper,
anyway,
baby.
he's just mad because he
I
Okay, good
stay
for
assumes
with
that
you.
Brad has
paper.
money.
Oh,
Hold
good
on.
for you with your
He
ugly
assumes
short
that Brad
ass.
has
Take your ass
money.
on
Stay
somewhere,
with
fucking
paper.
looking
I'm
like
not
Anthony
short. I'm
Soul.
6'1",
Oh, good for
5'10".
you. I see some
You
20s. I
like
got some
short
fucking
men.
20s too. You want a fucking what? You want a cookie?
I
Wait, hold
take care
on.
of my business. That's what I'm saying.
Good
You
for
can't put
you.
me in a
Okay,
box.
congratulations. You're a
I
grown
don't
man.
fit. I
You're a
don't
grown
fit.
man. Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations for doing
So
the
the
bare
whole thing
minimum.
is the
Like,
bare
the fuck?
minimum is good enough.
Yes,
Okay,
the bare
so what
minimum is
I'm
taking
about
care
to
of your
do is I'm
business.
about to do the shit that I would normally do, which is to like convert the conversation away from because I don't like attention, whore seeking fucking narcs.
No, you're just mad
Anyways,
because I don't fit into
but
these boxes
anyways,
you want. Well,
yeah,
anyways, I was
no,
trying to
though,
say to
but
Katrina,
oh, so they
where do we
opened up the
go wrong,
argument league
sis?
again. Like, are they going to be doing debates
I
again and
always
stuff?
had your back, Katrina.
That's what it looked
They
like
doing
because
debates
they're
Don't do
again.
me
already
like that.
organizing it.
They doing debates again.
Don't nobody hate your
They
husband.
doing
They don't
debates
need to
again.
until they get some new. They don't need to until they get some new
Anyway,
judges because
Rochelle.
the judges are too biased.
Anyway, Rachel, you
Okay,
get your
the
outfit
judges are
picked
too
out for
biased, in my
tonight.
opinion. They need to get some new
Oh yeah,
judges.
that's right, Sharice. Isn't that why they shut it down the first time? Was because of the judges, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
need to,
Mm-hmm.
because
so
like
okay, if
it's
they're
like a
doing
popularity
debates
contest.
now, are they
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
does
No, they
that mean they
shut it
got new
down
judges
because
or
arguing between
I don't think they
divestors
got new judges
and
yet.
the Hebrew
they don't
Israelites.
got new judges?
I'm not
Then
sure.
okay,
I don't be
so
over there like
who's
that
gonna be
though.
judging the debate then? Just like, is it gonna be the audience
Well,
or?
technically, some of y'all should be
But
if there's going to
anyways,
be
is it gonna be
divesting,
the Sharice? Is it
if
gonna be the
there's going to be
audience? Is it gonna be the
divesting
audience?
I'm not
debaters, you
sure.
need a
Tequila,
But
do you know?
divesting judge.
I think it should be
oh,
And that was
audience
okay.
the
voters
So
because they're the
problem.
I
ones that
mean,
are looking at it. They're the
I
ones
mean, I
who
think
None
they
of
are
I
y'all
should.
know,
They
right?
should
listening
be
to the
really
But it
leery
shouldn't.
about
judges.
who they allow to
exactly
judge
because
At
they
the
because
can
same
so the
time,
person's
I
not
don't,
biased.
because at
really.
the same time I
Why?
do. I think it should be the audience, and then I don't, because a lot of us be
You
degenerate in the community.
do
So
you
I
think it
mean,
should
when
be
it's like
both? Like a
If you take a
that's
particular
true though.
stance, you need a judge
I
that
think
That's
it should
true
be
Yeah,
though.
some
but
Yeah,
actual
like they're
neutral
so
people, like
y'all need to
people
yeah,
that are
like
shut
they're
up.
actual
being
neutral
right.
serious.
that don't have.
Yeah, like they're being
Yeah, I
serious
think they
about the
should
Yeah,
do that
debate.
too, as far
Yeah,
as
instead of
neutral.
people that are just
yeah,
trying to see a show.
Just
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
biased. They don't need
yeah,
people
and
that's
being
yeah,
biased.
emotional.
yeah,
Yeah, like, and only
yeah,
picking their friends, and
yeah.
like
No, you
stuff like
don't.
that.
If
Who?
Hmm.
if that happens, then
Yeah,
nah,
and
then it
whining
shouldn't
about
be.
people's
But
business and
usually,
personal life and all this other shit. Like that shit's for
yeah,
the birds.
yeah. But usually with the debate,
Right,
they're usually people want to see
Let
a
me ask
debate.
you.
If you're going there just for entertainment, then nah, your vote shouldn't be counted. But if that's
right.
the audience they have, then nah, then it
What
shouldn't be
about
the audience. It should
PowerPoint
be judges. But if
presentation?
they don't,
What
all that
about
stuff.
I mean, it would be
argumentative?
nice if they could have a set
But
couple people that were like actually like they didn't have, they weren't just worrying about their
They're
friends
not
getting
paying people,
one
so
or
it's
certain
difficult. If they
topics.
were
Yeah,
paid
no,
the
they don't.
judges,
They don't need to
or
be
like
on
if the
that
people.
type of shit. They don't need those type
Hmm.
of judges where they just
Yeah,
want to be all buddy buddy with people and want to pick them based off of that. Like, no, they need
right,
to make
Right.
sure, of course, the person is not biased.
Sharice,
Right.
the last
right.
And it
time
was
they
plenty
had
of them that was there before.
yeah, Sharice, the
You got
last
to
time when they had
understand,
judges, did
judges.
they have the
Majority
people
of the
that were
judges
like
were Hebrew
interested in the debate,
Israelites.
or did they have like their friends
I
just being
thought
the
last
judges?
time I seen the debate they had like the Dusties was the judges, like for real.
Yeah.
Oh
Unless I'm talking
hell
about
no!
solar division, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. It might be
But
that
what is a
solar.
dusty? What constitutes a dusty? What do you mean?
You
Look
said
at
that was on
yourself
Do
in
you
the
have a
social.
mirror and
mirror?
there's
I
your
mean, I
Do
thought
you
answer.
have
that
a
was on the
mirror on
argument
here?
league though.
I have a
Exactly.
mirror.
Do you have
I
a
have a
Just
mirror
mirror
on
in
don't
my
Okay,
here?
go
back
look
engage.
at it
pocket.
then. Go
Just
look at
don't
In
it.
my back
engage.
pocket.
Who is that, Miss Mimi? We don't
Hmm.
Yes,
hear
Miss
we don't
Mimi.
hear things
We
talking.
don't hear him.
Good.
Don't engage.
I look good though.
So but yeah, I think they
We can
should
see you,
open it
man. We
up. They just need
disagree.
to.
Why
I
aren't
think
y'all
Taz should
willing
be
to
a judge.
judge?
I think Taz should be a
Why
judge. I
don't
think he should be one.
Yeah, me too. Because the
I
thing
don't
is,
really
I
know
don't
too
think
much
you
about
should
him, but
judge based on if you agree with the topic or not. You should judge on who won. Like, it doesn't matter
yeah,
who you agree with. That's not
and
really the
go
point
off
of
the
you
debate
judging
and go off the true debate
itself.
criteria. Don't just make shit up
So
as you
why
go
don't you
along,
judge?
and then make some type of
Right.
rules and stuff as you go along based off of the person you like. You need to actually, if you don't know what debate
Quit
criteria and the
complaining and
rules are of debate,
judge.
then you need to
Right.
look it up. That's what I feel.
If you think you could do
Did
it,
they
do it.
have
Right.
rules
Stop
for the
Right.
complaining.
for the judges, or did they was it just a free for all?
No,
No, they
you
had a
They
you
set choice
go to
of
Solar.
judges,
You
but
tell him
they
you
were
want to
trash.
judge, and he'll allow
Yeah,
you to
they
be a
usually
judge.
have like a day where they set it up and all that stuff. Or the ones that I've seen, they have a day where they come and discuss it and they set it
I'm
up.
Yeah, that's
climbing.
what they need to do.
I'm
But they need to do it with the
climbing.
proper type of people.
No, y'all just like to complain. Y'all don't like to fix
We need to
shit.
get we need to get Nyla to put them songs back online, because
I
damn.
Yeah.
know. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna send
Oh
her an
surprised she
yeah,
email.
didn't.
she was buying views, so her shit got knocked off.
I'm gonna
I'm
send her an
Oh well.
email.
surprised. I'm surprised she didn't
Oh
save
well.
them.
Get off her dick. Like, y'all obsessed.
She
Hey,
probably
she could
did.
start up a new page.
Nobody. he's a bitch who spread rumors like these like hoe ass bitches like this.
Like once
Wow.
again,
There we go with the
Spreading rumor
disrespect.
ass bitch.
but no,
She
Sharice, she
was
do need
buying
to definitely
Wow.
What are you
upload
talking
the shit
about?
though. She really do. Like
Neither
The
y'all
first Nyland
mothers
tag
is
was
on this
dope, but now
panel.
they can buy views. Like I don't get it. Which one is it? Like, are they broke and
no,
homeless,
it's
or can they
not.
buy
It's
views?
not what it is, Sharice. We ain't even discussing
We're
what
not on
trash
that
has to
Buying
say.
no
stage.
damn
But
views. She
Stay
always
focused.
making up lies. She always saying
Charlay,
so.
stay focused. We're
yeah,
not engaging.
We
I
don't
just don't like
engage with
gossiping
that.
ass
Not
bitches with
engaging.
dicks. Like that's corny to me.
We
Like
know, but we're not
Oh,
supposed
look
to
at
you walking
engage.
around here
you.
with
Y'all
a whole
give
dick and
him
you out
Derail
here
it.
gossiping.
attention. It's not even
We
worth
derail the
it.
conversation. It's not worth
It's
it.
not gossip.
It's
All
not
you
worth
gotta do is look around YouTube. It's
Yeah, but
been
really though.
So anyway,
I'm opening
Rochelle,
for
did
my
you
shit.
did you pick out your outfit for tonight?
Girl, I think I did, honestly.
Oh, you
I
finally
think
figured
I
it out? You
did.
finally
What
picked
are you
one?
gonna wear?
Yeah.
So I got a two-piece. It's a sweater two-piece. It's a skirt and it's a sweater shirt and it matches. It's brown. It's brown and black boxes. And it's got like gold buttons and stuff that goes
Are
down the
you
skirt
going
and
with
the front of the
somebody?
sweater. And then I'm gonna put on some thigh-high boots with it.
Are you
Nice.
going with
Is
someone?
it cold? Is it cold?
It
Where
is
you at?
cold. It is
Oh,
cold.
okay.
Are you going with somebody?
No, it's a party that I was invited to. So I'm just gonna go to the party that I was invited to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your attitude.
Have fun, girl.
Girl, I'm
I
gonna
know.
try to have a ball. If I stepped out that motherfucking house, I'm gonna have a ball.
I know,
I'm
and
gonna
it's
figure out a way
cold.
for
I
me
know
to
you
have a
are.
ball.
Especially with a party and it's cold. Like, this party better be good. It's cold as hell. I'm
It
gonna make
better
it
be.
good.
She
It's
got
like I'm gonna make it good because this is cold as hell.
I personally like when it's like a little chilly out when you go out like that, because then you
girl,
can
I've
wear
been
cute
waiting to
stuff
wear
like
this outfit. It's a brand
I
new
know,
sweater.
this
right?
it's so many
The
damn
sweater
brand new
outfit, that's
outfits in
cute.
my closet
It
that I
still got
don't
the
wear. I've been
tags on
waiting
it
to wear
though.
this outfit. And
I
these
Still got
know,
the
boots.
right?
tags
Right.
on,
Like that's
ready
what
I
I'm
to
know,
saying. I'm in
right?
return.
Cali. Like it
Because you,
doesn't. It be
yeah,
hot.
you
Like
gotta wait for the perfect weather.
you
Yeah, you
can't
gotta wait
wear a
for the right
sweater.
weather to wear some of that stuff. Yeah,
I
you
be
can't wear a
glad when it
sweater
get
dress
Mhm.
cold.
in 78-degree weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm
It takes a
irritated
while.
about
Like in
is
like
the fact that
January,
huh?
it'll be cold.
The only thing I'm
In like
irritated
January,
about
it'll
is
be
the fact
cold.
that
I like your
where I'm at
voice.
now, I have to make an appointment for my brows, and this party came kind of short notice. So I feel I have to do my own
Mm.
brows, and so I'm kind of irritated about
Yeah.
that. But I'm like, whatever, I'll just do my own brows, and I'm
If
gonna
you
do my
stay
makeup,
ready, you
put
don't
some
have to get
highlighter
You
on my
have
ready.
nice
cheeks.
eyebrows, Rochelle.
You do have nice eyebrows. Do you get them threaded or is it
Yeah.
wax or
No, I get
flannel?
them.
I didn't
I
know
get
the
them
difference.
threaded.
Yeah, threaded. Yeah, most women do threaded now. They say
Yeah, I
it's
get them
better.
threaded, and then I do my own eyebrows though. But I was gonna try and go get the tinting done on it, where it'll be set for a couple weeks. But I'm gonna have to do
Oh
my own
yeah,
damn
I've done that
eyebrows.
Lazy.
before.
I've
Stop being
seen women do
lazy.
that
Mhm.
before. It
Involve
looks
yourself
good.
daily.
It looks
Girl,
good.
it's
Say it looks
definitely
good.
an investment. I'm telling you. All you got to pay is
Hmm.
like 35 dollars.
Oh, that's
Have
not
you
bad.
ever tried the
I'm telling you.
microblade blade?
You said what?
Rochelle, have you ever tried the microblade?
No, I haven't. I done
Oh, is
seen
that a
too
new
many
technique?
things happen where people break out, and my skin is sensitive. I'll be afraid of
Hmm.
that, so I just
Mine
leave it
too,
alone.
but it came out
Yeah.
good.
Did it?
What is it? How did it happen? Is that a new way of doing your eyebrows? 'Cause I've never heard of that before. Is that a new one?
Isn't that like a
Yeah,
couple $100?
yeah. I think I looked it up.
A
It was
mini
like
razor.
15.
You never
It's
heard
not
of
that
that?
new. They've been doing it for a little bit.
No, they've been
Oh,
doing it for a while. I might consider
Really?
it though.
Yeah,
I
I've never
need you
heard of it
here.
before.
Who's
How
that?
does it? How do
Right
you do that?
here.
Yeah, I might, cause I mean that means I don't got to do my
Cover
brows, and you got to
Yeah,
go get the touch ups and stuff, right?
it's 6 months later. So
Okay, 6 months.
it was like
Oh,
two
that's
hundred.
actually
Then
worth
she
it.
it.
did the 50. If I
Oh,
pay
every day.
200, then I come back 6 weeks
I'm
later, and then
glad I
she'll do the
don't do
rest.
that shit.
Yeah, I'm
How's
gonna
the
have to. I'm gonna
Do
have to
the
look
touch
into
up.
that face
Donation.
area.
Hold on. Oh, he said because he need your sympathy and donations. That's funny. Who T-Will?
how
Where's
does
he?
that work?
T-Will
The
donations.
when you did it with your eyebrows, is it with the
But the mic,
blade or?
yes, with
I
the
like
blade,
your
it's like they
voice
lay you down
for
and
you.
it's kind of like a tattoo. It's like whatever
Yeah,
you tell them what color you want, but I don't like the real black. I want the lightest, like the
yeah.
light
You
brown.
get
I
like
don't
a
like it
medium
real black.
brown.
Yeah, I don't like it dark black.
Yeah, like an
I
ash
don't like
black.
mine real thick. You know how the people have theirs real thick. I want mine just like
Hmm.
my eyebrows are. So that's the way I get
Hmm.
mine done.
So, ladies,
Okay.
what? Okay, so I just kind of described the outfit. What color lipstick should I wear?
Sharice, your background.
What is this?
I don't know, but it's your
Yeah, man,
background.
this is what Swab on man. Hey, yo, all you need stepping off at the table. Oh, with your black
No, that sounds like
knowledge.
Suave.
Yeah. So,
Oh, she playing a playback.
Yeah, but it's her background. She keeps saying, "Who? What is this?"
She doing
That's not my
Yeah.
background. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
your bubble keeps moving.
your bubble keeps lighting up.
I said, what is this? Like, what is playing? Like, that's not me.
It's
few
coming out your
minutes
Somebody's
was
bubble
Miss
though.
background is
Flower
playing
and
with Suave on it.
For one, I'm on mute, so.
oh,
Yeah, it was on mute too. But what you ladies gonna be doing for Halloween? Y'all just staying in the house, or y'all gonna go to a party? What y'all gonna do?
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to it's called Knoxberry Farms. Well, it's called Knox Scary Farms. It's like a scary Halloween place, but
I want to
it's
go to a haunted
um
house.
hey, you don't need a mask for Halloween.
I want to go to a haunted house though, for real, because I've been seeing some good ones, like
yeah.
some flyers and stuff, some good ones
You
around.
know, I really want to go to New Orleans. Like, I mean, I'm gonna try to do that for next Halloween because they have a lot of scary stuff
You're gonna
there.
go during
Who are you? I love
Halloween,
your voice.
really?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
want to go to New Orleans too, but I want to go on the haunted tour. And I told y'all, my best
that shit
friend
is
does not
loud.
want to go because she's scary. She's
I
That
scared
shit
want
is
to
to
loud as
go on
fuck.
the tours.
me and your best friend be
You
holding
supposed to
hands
have
in the
milk
dark
on you?
together. We both gonna be scared.
What
I'm
is wrong
scared.
with y'all? Like something? Oh my god! Like y'all just what y'all gonna be riding around in like the carriage rides and stuff, getting drinking and stuff. I want to go and see some scary stuff.
I can't go with you.
She's like, oh well, she'll go. She just won't go on the tours.
Shoot, you want me to see you act? You want me to act like a girl? I'll definitely go with you. But shoot, I'm gonna be scared the whole time.
I'm gonna get you drunk and then we're gonna go.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna go on the tours.
Are you all in the same place?
No, but I'm just saying, like hypothetically speaking, if we was to go, um, no, I'll get her drunk and then we'll go on the tours.
Yeah, I know, right? Me too. Well, I
Yeah.
would just get drunk and go.
I feel like you just go with me anyways. I don't have to get you drunk, Sharice, for you to go on the tour. I feel like you'll just
Well, we
go.
would just drink anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
we
Of course,
course.
would.
I'm going. I like the scary stuff.
Right.
See, I'm going with both y'all. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to be drinking. Both y'all just gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be screaming.
I'm like, girl, calm down. Calm down. Here, take this
Like,
drink.
but it looks
That's
so
what
real. I'm like, okay.
I'm like, here, take this drink. Calm down.
Damn, I just had something. Fuck, I gotta think about it. It just slipped my mind. But
Yeah, no, I do want to go. What's another or I don't know. I don't know. Would you consider some do they have like tour sites in Salem?
I would imagine so. Yeah, that would be a good place to go.
That is a good place. I didn't
Yeah,
even think about that. But you would think they would.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they
I
do.
think they would.
Cause there's
I'll
this
go
website
there.
that they have where they show literally all the tour places in the country, and they have the New Orleans one. You know that house that's on AHS of the Madame Lalaurie house.
Yeah. It's
Mm.
You know
it's
you
That's
still
in
you
it's
New
in
can't
New
go
Orleans.
inside.
Orleans. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. You know you can't go inside.
Wait, I thought you could.
That's what it says on the website, and that's what Mule. I think one of them somebody said it from there. They was like, "Yeah, you used to could. We went in there before, but now on the website it says you cannot enter."
I
Like,
know
why would
damn well
anybody
they
even
ain't
want to
still
go? I'm
using
not
that COVID bullshit to keep people
possibly
from going in that damn empty ass house.
right. You can look at it. I went on Google Earth and looked at it, like in the 3D.
No, I
But
don't
yeah,
want
I
to
really
just
want to
go and
go.
look on the outside. I want to go inside. I want to
No,
go up in the attic. I want to
no.
do all that.
I'm definitely. There's no way I would. Right, I wouldn't go. Like, it would be no point. That's what I'm saying. I could look at it on Google Earth. Like, I want to go inside. Like, that's the whole
Man,
point.
that's BS.
But maybe it is COVID.
Oh my god, please. Everything else is open. Like they ain't nobody ain't like what do
Oh,
they think? Some
Rochelle.
COVID gonna jump off the walls in that damn house?
On on Monday, AHS comes out. Well, on Tuesday, I think. On the 19th.
Sharice, I
Ain't
told
that
you,
crazy?
I don't want to sit there and wait for the new episode to come out.
I know.
like
I'm
the
gonna watch it though. I know. I don't either, but I just can't. I have to. I just have to see
oh,
what it's about at least. Like,
oh, you talking about the first episode? Okay, well, I might watch the first episode and then just let
about a month
Try to forget
go
about it.
by and then go through and watch
Mm.
multiple episodes and then wait another amount of time and then watch the other episodes.
You know what I hate? Like, you know how sometimes they be skipping a week of of an episode. Like 1 week it just won't come on.
No, I didn't know that because I usually wait until they're done.
Yeah, well they do that. Yeah, I never actually. Yeah, I've never watched AHS like during you know. Except I think I might have did that with the vampires, but yeah, this other show I watched, they be doing that, and I'm pretty sure they do it with AHS too.
And you know,
Like they'll just have
and
a
I
break.
hope Angela Bassett's gorgeous ass is in this one. She wasn't in the last
I
one,
know.
so
You know what? I really liked the tranny because like I didn't know it was a trans person. Um, and then I like that new guy too, the blonde one that plays Satan. In the
oh yeah,
I really like him because
yeah,
I
no, he
like the
was
one
good.
where like the character he played in 1984.
Mm-hmm.
That character was good. He was like
He kind of was
feminine, but
annoying and
apparently
he was kind of annoying in
I like him. I
1984.
thought he was funny. I thought he was funny in that.
He was when he became a ghost.
Well, he was gay for pay and shit. And
Yeah,
I thought he
he's
was
just
hilarious.
and Ray's. I really didn't like Ray
Why did they have
until he
Ray
became a
like
ghost.
seem like right? He was cool as shit when he was a ghost. I didn't like him neither. He was such a bitch. Like
Yeah,
for one,
he
running
was a bitch.
away,
I'm
leaving the
like, dude.
girls. Of course,
I'm
you
like,
would be the
ugh,
bitch. Like, and then
exactly.
you seen what he did when he was in college with the
Yeah.
guy. Like, what the fuck? You don't even check his pulse or nothing, idiot. Like,
Nope, sure didn't. Stupid ass. It was just like I can't. But and then who else? And I mean Margaret. What's her name? Margaret,
mm-hmm.
the crazy ass serial killer
Yeah, I like
with
her.
the glasses. I
Mm-hmm.
even before I found out that she was responsible for all that shit, I didn't like her. I'm like, she's fucking annoying.
I
Like,
know she's weird. Yeah, but you know what? Remember the vampire one, the part 2 series one? That little
yeah,
girl, she was like crazy as fuck. I didn't
I
like
think
her.
somebody
I didn't
should
like her
just
character.
yeah. No, that's the first time I ever just thought, why is this little kid on this earth? That's
Right,
literally
like
the first
for
time
real.
I
I
ever
don't,
thought that. Like, she was just trash, and
yeah,
then she
trash.
had a decent mother, and she treated her mother like
She did
crap, and then fed her that
like
black
crazy.
pill, knowing damn well that she was gonna turn into one of those damn unproductive,
Right.
wild, crazy ass fucking vampires. She knew that shit was gonna happen,
That's
and
what
why would
fucked
you do
me
that
up
to
that
your
she
own
gave her the
mom?
pill. Like, right. But you know what I didn't like? I didn't like how she got to live in the end. Like, she basically got to do what
No,
she wanted and went to that school and shit.
yeah,
And I think she ate someone when she was there.
she did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't like that. I thought something should have happened to her. Something happened to the dad, but not her.
Right. I mean, even with the dad, like, I don't know. He started sitting there buying into the shit about the
Mm-hmm.
mom really not
But he only bought
about
into it after she turned into that thing.
right,
Like
but it's
before that,
like
he wasn't.
but if he would have really like if you knew that your daughter was like trying to give her mom that black pill and you caught her the first time,
Right.
how is she still able to get another one?
Right. For real.
And if you knew she was
Oh.
like that, why in the hell weren't you more vigilant? Like, she just had a baby and
Mhm.
everything. You mean to tell me that you hardly spent any time being vigilant when it comes to her and the baby? The baby stayed in the room with the mom. Why didn't you be around the mom more?
Right.
His
She
focus
was
was
sucking
still
on the
on that
baby's leg.
career bullshit. And I'm just like, okay, well, you wrote a bunch of screenplays and all this other shit, so you should be set for a while. Why the hell are you still so
Right.
focused on work
Right. Like
instead of
really
your
though.
wife that just had a baby?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that. Like, soon, I was honestly a little bit surprised. Like, I didn't think at first. Like, I just didn't know. And then I'm like, okay, she's trying to color, and that shit looks like shit. And then she just threw up on the thing, and I'm like, oh my god, it's over. It was fucked up. They had her out in the streets like a monster.
Majestic Iron Kitty Cat. She said it. She said it pissed me off when. What she say? It pissed me off when that shark mouth little bitch bit that.
Yes,
It
shark mouth
did
like
too.
shit.
Like seriously,
For
how you gonna
real.
sit there, girl? How the hell you gonna drink blood from your own baby brother? Like, bitch, you trash.
Right.
Like, you
She was
gotta
like, it was
go.
just a sip. She was like, it was just a sip. Like, what do you mean
Okay,
a
but
sip?
everybody that knows vampire folklore and shit knows that it never really is just a sip. It's continuous.
Yeah, like, bitch, you just got stopped.
Right.
Ugh.
Little ugly weird ass.
But that nigga, he was doing too much. Like, it's all his fault, honestly, all of it.
It is.
Cause like you were that desperate. I mean, honestly, even if he was going to take the pill, he should have never ever let her do that.
No.
Like, I would have did something about her.
Yeah.
She was.
She's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
She embraced the whole entire culture of it all, as far as unaliving people and all this other stuff. Whereas her
And she wasn't even
dad,
that good at the violin.
no, she wasn't. Not before she took that. When she took that pill, she became better.
But
But
even
yeah,
then,
before that pill, she was trash.
but
And then she
even
got the
then, she
nerve to
wasn't
try to
good at it.
downplay her mom and make it seem like her mom ain't shit. And it's like, well, first of all, you weren't talented either.
I don't think she was talented afterward. I mean, they said she was playing the right notes and shit, but like that shit didn't sound all that great to me.
No, it sounded crazy as hell to me, but I guess
Yeah,
to musicians, I guess that sounded awesome. I don't know.
probably.
It's just, I don't know. I wonder what this next one is going to be about, though, because I ain't even going to lie. Like that last one, it was all right. I didn't think it was.
It was.
I
Yeah,
think that
it
they
wasn't
did
nothing
better in other
special.
seasons.
Definitely, it was like probably my least favorite, honestly.
Yeah, and
Like because for one,
I used to think which one was it? Freak Show used to be my least favorite.
yeah, I still haven't seen the whole thing of Freak Show. Like I
It's
have not
just,
finished it because it was so boring.
it's,
Like,
it's
and
a
I didn't
mess. I
like all
like
those
Roanoke.
disgusting. I didn't like all those disgusting looking people in the movie. Like, I'm sorry, that's
The
rude, but like,
freaks.
yes,
And then the dude
they
that
were.
played the dad in the vampire one, I hated him in Freak Show.
Yeah,
I
Dandy,
absolutely
Dandy
hated
Ma.
him. Like he
Yeah,
was ultimate trash. Like he was just he was a straight Dusty. He literally was a pale ass Dusty. Like it was just
yeah,
it was and and then he was literally the epitome of a mama's boy, even though he didn't like his mother.
mhm, right.
Like, and I was
But
glad at
and
the end when they got rid of his ass, put his ass in that tank, and he drowned.
mm-hmm. He killed his maid, didn't he?
He killed his maid. He had the police officer kill the maid's daughter. He killed his mama. He killed the freaks. He killed a lot of them.
Yeah, he was horrible.
And what was the what
I
was
really
the
like Gabourey though. For one,
yeah.
okay, let's talk about AHS stories though. Remember her episode? How her husband ended up he killed his girl because she didn't get an abortion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that was very like accurate for today.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. I thought it was interesting. I didn't think it was all that really. I thought that the one
That
where
episode?
yeah, I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, it was cool.
I thought
Yeah,
the,
I mean it wasn't all that, but I liked it.
I
I thought it
thought
was good.
I thought the one that where the woman, when you thought she was the one that was in danger, but she really was the serial killer. I thought that one was good.
That one was really good. Yeah. But nah, because the one with Gabby, that one was good to me because it was kind of a twist too, because you didn't know that that's what really happened to him. Like, you know, that he actually was the bad one.
Yeah.
But I don't like the milkmaids one. That shit was disgusting. When they were sucking those
No.
pustules and shit. That ugh. Like, who wants to see that? Like, I ugh. But I like the guy that was in it. He played on this other show, Salem. You should watch Salem. You'll probably like it.
I'm gonna have to
That's
watch
like
it
one of my.
then.
That shit is up there with AHS.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
really good.
okay.
There's like,
Well, I may have
yeah,
to.
yeah, it's really good. It's like one of my favorites. It's like top. And that same guy is in there. He played Jeffrey Dahmer in the vampire one too. The guy.
Didn't he? Didn't no wait. Oh, you talking about the hotel one? Because yeah, he does look
Yeah,
like the
hotel.
dude that played Jeffrey Dahmer in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Evan
I did.
Peters. Yeah, that's him.
Huh?
No, not Evan
Evan
Peters. It
Peters.
was no, it wasn't Evan Peters. It was another guy. His name is
No,
Seth Gable, actually.
no, yeah,
But yeah,
it's a.
he's in Salem. He plays Cotton Mather's in Salem.
Mm. Well, I didn't like
He's
the
great.
hotel one too much either, though.
Me neither. It wasn't my favorite. I really liked the first season. I liked Roanoke. I mean, obviously the witch one, but the witch one was a little too long for me. Like towards the end, it got boring. Um, I loved Asylum though. That one was really good. I thought that was probably one of the best. Asylum,
Yeah,
because
Asylum
it was
was
so
good.
deep
Just
and like,
the different type of twist to it, like the
and like how she got caught in that place, like, and then how
how the
dude got
nun
caught in
got
there.
possessed.
Yes, that shit was just crazy. Like all the shit, and then the Pope. I mean, not the Pope. The Monsignor, the guy
And
that
the
she liked
Nazi
or whatever.
soldier.
Yes, and Anne Frank. You remember the Anne Frank episode?
Yeah, and the Anne Frank one part.
hmm
Yeah, I like that one. It had a lot of different little storylines to it and stuff.
And then how he killed her girlfriend, which was crazy. Leatherface or whatever.
Oh yeah. I forgot that. I forgot that part. Yeah, there was the one
And you know
about.
what's fucked up? How she got away like twice. She got away that one time. Remember when she got out and then she got in the car with that dude, and he was like, he started snapping on her and saying,
Yeah, and he was
"You
an
know what?
incel.
Yeah, exactly."
Yeah, an angry incel, and then he just sat there and blew his own head off and stuff. Like, yeah, that was crazy. That makes me want to watch it
He
again.
blew
I
his own
might
head
watch it
off.
this weekend. Yeah.
He didn't blow his own head off.
Wait, I thought he blew it. Hold on. Let me think.
I thought.
I thought he blew his own head
Uh,
off in the car
no, they
crash.
crashed or something. Maybe you might be right, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought he
they
blew
definitely
his own
crashed.
head off and they crashed, and then that's how she was taken back to the asylum.
That was crazy. That was fucked up.
Which I don't understand why she went back to the asylum if she was knocked out. Wouldn't you just take her to the hospital?
Right. Well, I guess she was missing from there, so they just took her there.
You got that? I'm gonna grab my stuff on this.
Yeah. Matrice, you like the circus one? Oh, that
Me?
one was weird. No, someone named
Oh, you said that?
Matrice. Yeah, Matrice.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Patrice.
said it. Yeah.
No, yeah. See, I don't know if you're not squeamish. You know what else? I like Cult too. I did like Cult, honestly.
I knew you did.
Mm-hmm. I like
I was
Cult.
annoyed by it.
This is what I was going to tell you. This, you know, Nature Boy is Muslim now.
Oh, okay. That's not surprising.
Because he's in jail.
He
You know,
gotta
niggas
go.
always go
He
to
gotta
jail and
go with the
become Muslim.
flow, and whatever sells to his followers, who's dumb enough to follow him, he just gotta. He goes with it.
But niggas always. Oh, but no, his light skinned dude that was in the army that's been there like riding with him forever. He left finally, which I'm really surprised. I didn't think he was gonna leave at all, ever.
I'm gonna just say this. I feel like
So it's
everybody
really
that was in his cult is a danger to society.
well, now they're homeless. You know that they're in a tent. Some
Well,
random guy online app is like letting them stay there.
Well,
But before that, like in the daytime or at night, sometimes in the day they be in the tent.
I don't know. I can't really like. I try to have some sympathy. I have sympathy when it comes to a baby, the baby dying, different things like that. I have sympathy for stuff like that. I don't, however, have sympathy for how they turned out after all this. And I don't like I can't bring myself to have sympathy because it's like, how do you allow yourself to get that so deep into something that you are brutalized and you're fine with it?
Right.
And that's why
You know
with
he.
the show Cult, I couldn't. It was okay. It was good, but it was just like I couldn't understand it because I'm just because my mind frame. I just didn't get it. I didn't get how they could get so deep into something that it just they just do the most. They do whatever. Like, and it's just like no. Like, how do you allow yourself
Yeah.
to get to that point?
Well, the wife is the one that really got me. I mean, the other people, it's like whatever, but because they weren't going against their loved ones, but the wife, that was what was crazy to me.
Yeah, no, Ivy, I mean, I could see it. Like and then her excuse was, I just wanted to be able to sit back and someone say, do this, do that. And I'm like, what?
Right. That was
Okay,
stupid.
well, first of all, I mean,
You going
you
downstairs?
you would tell yourself that. Why does
You
somebody
going
need to
downstairs?
tell you to do something? Like you would tell yourself, go to work, pay your bills,
Right.
spend time with your wife. You got to tell yourself that type of stuff. Why do you need somebody to tell you that when you're going to do it anyway? Whether you told yourself
Right.
that or they told you something, like, and then you sit there and then you want to get in your feelings and stuff when all the unalivings and stuff was happening by y'all, and you want to get in your feelings about that, and it's like, but I thought that you liked being told what to do.
Right.
Like that's
Well,
so,
no,
it
the first
sounded
time
so
she threw him
dumb.
up.
And that's
Well, the
why
first
her
time.
wife killed her.
Mm-hmm.
She needed to,
Yeah, I'm
like,
glad she
she's
did.
literally a waste of space at this point.
Right. Definitely. You got our son in danger now and all this other type of shit. Like, bitch, all because but she didn't only say that, she also made like the breastfeeding thing a problem when she was like, oh, you said that it was just your baby, you called it my baby and shit. And then said that she voted for Jill Stein.
Well, this is my thing. Like, I mean, that just sometimes that happens. It's just, as when you're a mother, sometimes that does happen. It's like it could be like a slip of a tongue type of thing. Like, there's this
But right,
closeness and
why
this
would you get mad
bond.
though? She wasn't saying it wasn't
Yeah,
her
and
baby.
that's what I'm
Like,
saying. And then you get mad, and it's like, okay, well, you have the parts too. Why the hell couldn't you have the baby? Oh,
right,
she had
fibroids.
something wrong with her where she couldn't have a baby. But it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I mean, I
No,
don't
it's
know what
still
to
your
tell
baby
you.
though.
You either don't have kids or just,
Well, I mean,
just take it for what
she
it
shouldn't
is.
even feel like that. If she was mature, I would feel like she would know, like, it's still my baby. I'm married to her. I adopted the baby. Like, I was there the whole time. Like, I mean, and if you're jealous, you can't feel jealous of her. Like, you can't be mad at her. The fuck,
Right. Yeah. She was
bitch, because
mad
you.
about the breastfeeding and shit. And I'm like, well, okay, well, since you didn't have the baby, you don't have no milk in your damn tit. So I don't know what you expect.
Because she wanted to bottle feed her, and she was like, "No, I don't want to give my baby no bottle." Like, and I
And that's
understand
her
that,
choice.
right?
Like, I mean, that's her choice. And I mean, she act like that it really affected the relationship with the son. Like, it's like, no, as a matter of fact, he
She
kind of didn't
acted
like
just
his
like a neighbor.
biological mother
Honestly,
more.
she acted just like a neighbor because she acted like she wasn't getting some attention or something. That's kind of how it
Yeah.
seemed. Because like when she said that about the baby, she's like, "I'm not putting any of that artificial stuff in my baby." She like walked away like she was upset, but like, bitch,
I
it's
mean,
her
well, that's,
baby.
yeah. She just was saying it, and the my baby part kind of was just like a slip of the tongue type of thing. I mean, if that was the case, she would have always said my baby, but she can only go by that one example of her saying that when she said she didn't want to put artificial stuff in her baby. So, and then
Right,
again, if she really just, I don't know, like that lady, she was a trip. She was whiny as fuck. Like, it was really annoying because it didn't change her feelings. It didn't change the feelings the son had for her. Like, again, as a
right.
matter of fact, the son liked her more than his own mom that birthed him.
Right, because she was the one that like didn't really discipline him and shit. She
Yeah,
kind of
so
like let him do whatever.
no, it wasn't just even that. It was just, I guess, because of her phobias and stuff, like the
Yeah,
son
that
just
too.
kind of got annoyed with her. So he seemed like he liked Ivy more than he liked Allie. And it's like, so what's the problem?
Right.
And
Cause
then
she
for
was
you
just
to
jealous.
join a cult also because you hated your wife, because your wife voted for Jill Stein. I'm like, what type of shit? I'm like, girl, like, shut up. Just shut up. Like, that was the dumbest excuse I had ever heard. And for them to sit there and literally let this dude who looks like a fucking goofy ass high school kid with colors in his hair and all this other shit, for them to let him to literally dominate their life and tell them what to do, I was like, people just trash. Like, y'all are trash.
Especially the
And then it really pissed
newscaster.
me off when the damn black woman was in the cult.
Who?
It really pissed me off when the black woman was in the cult and she thought that
That's
she
what
was
I was
gonna have some
saying.
type of equal footing in it. And I'm like,
That's what I
no,
was just saying.
a cult leader is never gonna give you equal footing with your stupid ass. Like, I'm like, you're a
Right.
disgrace.
Right. Like
I was
Nature
like,
Boy.
you
Now he got them wearing the Muslim garb or whatever, the hijabs. And I'm just like, that's really weird. Like y'all don't switch religions about 5 or 10 times. Switch names. I mean, I don't get it. But I like when they flash back to the like Jim Jones and all them other cults or whatever. And then Valerie Solanas. That's a real thing, you know? You know that?
what?
The Valerie
You talking
Solanas
about the
thing with
flashbacks?
yeah, that one with no, the one with what's his name? Andy Warhol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think that I didn't know anything about, no, they threw in that Night Stalker stuff, but
What?
no, because they were making it seem like that the same woman that unalived Andy Warhol is the same one that had this cult that was doing the stuff and that was the Night Stalker. Not the Night Stalker, I mean the Zodiac.
Yeah, the Zodiac.
Yeah, they just kind of threw that in
Oh
there.
yeah, they did. Yeah.
But that all that stuff was crazy. I'm just like, that just, I mean, Colt was, it was pretty good, and but it was just like, I get annoyed when people are that gullible and stupid. That's why I won't
I
watch
know.
any of Nature Boy. I won't watch Nature Boy's videos because I'm just like, it's annoying as hell. Like, get a voice and get a backbone. Like, why in the hell? Seriously?
I really want to know what the other dude says. I really want to know what because he been going live for all this time. Nature Boy was locked up, dick riding and preaching the bullshit that Nature Boy be preaching, and then he just left. So I'm really surprised. He was like criticizing everybody else that left,
Yeah,
and then
he's
they said
gonna
he got to
no.
go.
What's gonna happen is he's gonna try to start his own thing because I think honestly, what it came down to now that he's gone,
That's what people
he
was telling him. People was telling him,
huh,
"Don't you do your own shit?" That's what
he
people were
is.
telling him.
He is
Yeah,
because
he might.
yeah, he is because he apparently was too weak to try to take over Nature Boy stuff, but
Right.
he'll create his own though. And women will follow. And that's why I just
Mhm.
can't. I can't. It's like there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be hungry. There's no way in hell that this dude gonna be taking
Hey,
me
you gonna be eating a plate of
to
food
flea
around me?
markets and all this other shit, buying my clothes. There's no way in hell I'm giving my money to a dude. There's no way in hell bitches are gonna be beating my ass just because he says so. There's just no way that I'm just gonna allow that to
Right.
happen. Like, I'll mess around and
Right.
everybody would, like, nobody will wake up because everybody will have a wound to their head. Let's just say that.
Right. I feel it.
Like, I don't understand it. Like, and that I just don't have patience. I don't have patience for just stupidity. I don't have patience for the, oh, we need to follow. I don't have patience for that shit.
Right.
Like, I'm my own person and I have my own thoughts. And I feel like everybody should be that way. But it always seems like somebody just needs a leader. Somebody always needs a leader. And it's like, no, you lead yourself. You don't need no big mass leader.
Yeah, who calls himself God, but he can't even get out the county jail. He can't even get a lawyer. Like, I mean, he got evicted out of his place. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, but
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
they
I do
still
though.
following him, even
That's what
though
they
they out here
watch it.
homeless.
I be
Phone
wondering
about
what
to
That's
get
like
cut
why
off pretty
y'all should
soon.
all have a leader like me. The mule have a leader like I'm not for everyone. Sharice and Rochelle, y'all
yeah.
need to follow. I am not for everyone. Kira is my leader.
I have no leader. Like
And
I
and
lead
I do
myself.
every single thing that Kira see. So I mean,
Yep.
she give me instructions step by step, day by day, at every minute of the hour. She tell me when to wake up, when to go to sleep, when to go outside, and that's how I function. And this is the right way to live your life. So y'all all need a leader like I have.
Oh, I lied. Tequila and Queen Cascade is my leader.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Just get you a good leader. That's all we need is good leaders,
And
y'all.
Sharice is the co-leader.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Everything
that's what I'm
Sharice tells
saying.
me to do, I do because it
You
comes down
know,
from them. And she's just like, yeah, go do that.
I thought Sharice was my leader too until this brother informed me that Kira was my leader. So then I had to go with that shit. But everybody's my leader. Get you a leader if you want, cause all these men on YouTube need a leader. I don't know why the men need such big leaders and us women don't need it. This shit crazy.
Yeah, because I don't understand that anyways. It's just like, well, first of all, I'm not a man is not going to be my leader anyways. Like I've said this on other panels and stuff like, okay, if you say something to me, you tell me something and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. All right, that's going to better me, that's going to better us or whatever the case may be. Then I'll consider it and I'll follow it. But if I think it's bullshit, I'm not following it. Not you're not I don't care what you say. It's just like, nope. I like no. I'm no man is my leader. I don't have a leader. Except Queen Cascade,
Yeah.
Tequila, and Sharice.
One day me and my husband was watching TV and they had a commercial for Dawn come on. And then they had a person come on a commercial say they was a dishwashing expert.
What?
They had a dishwashing expert come on the Dawn commercial. And my husband told me, damn, baby, all these years, we could have both been dishwashing experts.
Yeah, I don't.
So get y'all ass some leaders who gonna teach y'all some shit that y'all obviously should have knew. Ain't teaching you nothing new. They're not helping your ass out, not even a little bit. Get you some good leaders. That is not gonna help you out a little bit. These motherfuckers trying to be leaders. They not happy. They not where they want to be. They got a white woman called the Pearly something, right? Vaughn was talking about.
Oh, you talking about that man face white woman
Yeah,
with the dirty feet?
yeah. But this dirty feet white bitch ain't even got a husband, but she trying to tell every black woman how to get a husband. Bitch, you
She
get one
can't tell me
first.
shit.
You get one, and then tell
Somebody
other
tell me.
people.
What
I'm
is with
trying to
this?
make money.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting
Okay.
I mean, I'm being smart and I'm saying.
Sharice?
Yeah, no, that white bitch can't tell me a fucking thing.
Exactly, Rochelle. That's what I'm saying. We all follow these leaders and these experts on all this dumb shit. And they ain't even got the shit. They can't even teach us the shit we need to know. like we
Yeah.
gonna follow people who ain't got shit that you got.
Well, I mean, I don't
Wait,
really
Rochelle
understand.
is a successful black woman with a good career, right? And children. So
Right.
now I need you to follow someone who's never had any children and who don't have a job. That
Yeah,
should be
that's
your
not gonna work.
leader. That should be your leader, Rochelle.
No, that's not gonna work. And as a matter of fact, with the damn Pearl chick, I don't understand how the fuck she got any traction. Like this bitch should be ignored because she's fucking irrelevant. She's ugly as fuck. She's stupid as fuck. She got dirty ass feet. And then she don't practice what she preach. She don't have what she be preaching about. Like, okay, you don't have
Listen,
their shit.
listen. The
Like, so
Black
it,
Kings, the King said, Anton Daniels, the King said this lady is the next Kevin Samuels.
no, but black women be sitting there trying to talk to her and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Fuck is this bitch? She ain't nobody.
They're the
Like, if
dumbest of the
anything,
Yeah,
dumb.
and she's
my only
ugly. I'm
conversation
sorry,
with
y'all.
her is to check her motherfucking ass and debunk all her talking points. And then
But it just
have her
pisses
looking
me off.
stupid. She'll be ready to
Black
call me
women
the
be sitting
N-word.
among her. But black women be
Yeah,
sitting up
like
under
that's
the bitch. Like,
trash. You gonna give
yeah,
this
I'm sick of
white
that.
bitch traction?
And this is what I was saying earlier, how black women just egged Kevin Samuels on, but when Andrew Tate was out, white women just said, "Nah, we not having him. We not having him. Degrade women, none of that." And they got him up out of here. His IP address banned from YouTube, but not black women. No, we have to cash out Kevin Samuels and call in on his show.
Right. I think that's fucking
Like, I
stupid.
don't
I'm
get it.
like, like, and then all I can sit there and think is just like, okay, so dick is that important? Like, that's all I be thinking when I see somebody mammying and sending in the cash apps to dudes like Kevin
But
Samuels. And
why are you trying to learn how to get dick from somebody, from a man who wants the same dick that you want? Like, that's
I
what I don't
never
get.
understood it.
He don't
I
like
was like,
you.
what the
He talking
hell?
down.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you
Like,
calling him anyways? Who the fuck is he? Like, he's some
right.
damn funny faced ass nigga that don't know what the fuck he
Who's
talking about. He
single?
lies about
Who's a gay
statistics.
incel?
He's just full of shit. And it's just like, why are you even listening to this dude anyways?
And
Like,
he was
who
like a
the
gay incel. And then when people said that he died with that woman, I didn't care. That did not change anything for me. He's still gay to me. Nobody said he was having sex with the woman, so I don't assume. I don't take that as anything. I still think he was gay.
Yeah. And then Queen Cascade, she said, I don't like her. She got traction because black women and men are having conversations with her and they falling for the okie doke. They are. And black women are having conversations with her because black men are having conversations with her. I'm like, why the fuck y'all following these niggas? They ain't got no, they don't like, they have no type of, they're not going any place.
They ain't got the good sense that God gave them. Why you
Yeah,
following?
they're not going any place, but you
Right.
following these niggas. It's like you followed him right to talk to a white bitch that's trying to tell you how to get a man and she don't have a man. It's like you followed these niggas to go talk to this bitch.
Right.
Like that's how desperate you are. I can't. Like that shit is fucking
No,
frustrating. Like I be wanting to literally just
listen.
fucking shake them.
I just feel like every fucking black woman needs to see the Woman King. You will
Yeah, we watched
understand.
it. Queen
You
Cascade
will
played it last night on
understand.
Discord.
You
Damn,
will
I
I missed
watched it,
it.
but I was in and out. Yeah, nobody was there. It was just me and her.
Girl,
But
I missed, girl, I have
what?
been so tired since I took that damn PT test. And Sharice
I
talked
know.
to me that
Did you get my
morning.
message this morning? Did you get my
No,
message?
no.
Wait
What
a minute.
message?
I said,
Put
are we
it.
going to the gym?
Oh hell no. My legs still hurt.
I was like, are we going to the gym? Hopefully
Wait.
not.
Sharif, put it in
Yeah.
Discord in the back chat so I could go ahead and subscribe and do everything I need to do. Cause girl, we need to do that shit together.
Girl,
Okay.
yeah,
You
I
have to.
def
Okay. Queen Cascade has to because it's her account, so she has to send you an invite. But maybe she'll come up
Oh,
here and put it in the back.
yeah, no. I damn. I cannot believe I missed it because I wanted to be at that
Hold on,
watch
let me
party,
see
but
if I
I
can do it.
missed it. But I'm girl, when I tell you the fact that I haven't worked out in over 6 months, that shit took a toll on my body. All those damn events, Like, and I gave all those events my fucking all as best as I could do without having to work out to earn that pass. But I passed it because I was like, fuck that shit. Like, because if you don't pass it, they'll make you retake another one in 120 days. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't doing that shit.
Right. I'm the same way though. I'm pretty good under pressure. Like even when I don't prepare, like I just like usually have to. I mean, with physical stuff, you can't really like study, but like usually I just kind of pass. Like even if it's like by the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, and
So
then
I
the
ain't trying to
next
take that.
day, I
Even,
had to grade the next group of people that had to take it because we split it into 2 days. So I took it first, and my group took it first, and we all passed. And then the next group I had to grade them, so we was out in the cold and I was grading them. Them motherfucking dudes that I was grading, them motherfuckers are some Terminators. Like what the fuck? I was just like, and then it's so crazy because okay, there was most of them was white, of course, and there was a Hispanic chick and there was a white chick because it's not many females. And I say females because military wise, I mean, I don't usually like to say female, but um, it was, and then there was one black dude out there, and okay, so everybody was doing it. Everybody was like, but I'm telling you, them dudes that I was grading, them motherfuckers was doing all that shit, getting record times on all that shit, including the sprint drag carry. And them motherfuckers still was running 15-minute 2 miles. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that shit, I was like, shit, I want to be like these motherfuckers. Like, I need to get back into the gym because this is just trash. Although I passed it, like I wasn't getting no 15-minute 2 mile. Fuck that. But then
yeah.
but then I look and the fucking black dude, he failed the run.
Mm,
And I was just I could
wow.
not, I just couldn't. I was just like, dude, you could, what the fuck? Like, come on now. And then in our company, because we're broken up into companies. So in our company, there's only right now there's only 3 black people in our company, and the rest is either Hispanic or white, and then there's a few Asians. But no, so
I'm not
okay.
surprised.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Is it
okay,
perfect?
well, if there's 3 of us, 2 of us passed that motherfucker. Two of the blacks passed that motherfucker. Why you had to fail it? Like I'm like, oh, I can't. Like I'm like,
Because he didn't.
dude.
Cause it's mind over matter, and he didn't have the mentality.
I'm like, yeah. I was just like, okay, well, I'm like, all 3 of us would have passed that motherfucker. Cool. He had to be the one that fucking failed it. I'm like, I can't.
Hey, Queen Cascade. Queen,
No, I'm
send me the
struggling with
link. I
really
want
dry
to be in
scalp right now.
Discord.
Yes, Queen Cascade. Oh, she's
Good evening,
here.
ladies. Good
How
evening,
you doing,
everybody.
Good
leader?
evening.
What you need me to do?
But y'all, my scalp is really dry. Like
Run
I
in
don't
the
know what
other
to do about it.
direction because of a dictatorship, okay? It's a dictatorship over here.
No,
Don't
but
get
I
me
want to
But
started.
follow you. I
Nima,
want to
I gave
follow
you my
you.
number, and you never texted me.
No,
I gave you my
because
number. You never texted.
yes, because you know what? I wrote it on a piece of paper, and my husband called himself cleaning up. And guess what? He threw the shit away. I was so pissed.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, okay, Emil, is I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
put my email
hopefully
in
it
the
didn't
back
this
chat.
year.
Just email me because I have given you a few of them, but you didn't see them at the time, and everybody's just, over the months and stuff like that. And then at one
Uh-huh.
point, you did give me your email, but then I wrote down people's emails, and then when I went into my notes, this is the problem with partially being dyslexic. Sometimes our organization is an issue. So I've got a
Uh-huh.
whole heap of notes with different people's emails, but for different reasons. But because I haven't noted them down properly, it didn't make sense. So I'm going to put my email in the back. Just email me and I will sort you out a Discord invite. Just in the meantime, just download Discord onto your laptop or your phone. So that will give you a head start in the meantime in terms of just signing up and
So
doing
I
all
just
that
go
stuff to
to
it.
discord.com or something like
What are
to the
you on,
Apple store.
Android or Apple?
Apple.
Go to the Apple store. It's in there. Um, yeah, and download it. And then
Okay.
what I said to the ladies is drawing some streams over the next how long. I try to include a couple tutorials and stuff like that. So we're all still learning parts. We're all at varying stages of learning Discord and stuff like that. So
Queen,
just take your time.
I'm sorry I missed your watch party. Now I'm
Listen,
kind of
it's
frustrated.
okay. No. Listen. It's okay because
It was
last
kind of late
night
for
when I
you.
got off the stream last
It was
night,
3 in the
I
morning for
tried
me.
to I tried to post to YouTube, but I was having issues with the community wall. Every time I kept trying to press send, it wouldn't go through. And then by the time it went through, it was like hours later. But I did try to put a message in the announcements. Like there's different sections in it. So you've got the private chats, then you've got the different think tanks, you've got the voice channels and stuff like that. Everybody's getting used to different elements, but if people look out for on the community wall or on the announcements page, then that will give you an idea of what's coming up. But you also have to like switch on notifications and all that kind of bullshit. So yeah, everybody just take their time. I will do another one because literally this is the joke because you did you do the review panel today, Mule? Because
Hey,
you and T Will and some
yes,
of the other ladies were talking about
me.
doing a
Well,
review.
Tequila brought it up, but yes. So me, T. Will, and Tequila.
That's at the beginning of the stream.
But I want us to do a watch
Bless you.
party. I would love for all of us to watch it and then review it
What I was
because
trying to do
people
is
taking.
sorry,
I
carry on,
think
please.
people are taking. Excuse me, y'all. My allergies. I'm sneezing.
It's
But
okay.
people are taking to me manosphere talking points, and the shit is just not what it's supposed to be. It's really not.
Hmm. Manosphere talking points.
Well,
Uh,
the way
the,
they act like she stole a crown, or the women didn't respect the men, or the women just stole the kingdom.
did the men
Listen,
deserve the respect?
yeah,
Right.
listen. The king respected the women, and the women honored the king and fought for that kingdom. And listen, I don't want to give too much away, but at the end, the king crowns her the woman king and said that it had been a long time since they had a woman king. She didn't she didn't get shit that she didn't deserve. She earned that shit. Listen,
Yeah.
it was different from what I hear everybody else saying. I wish as a
Right.
collective,
Because a
Sharice,
lot of them
I
didn't see
want
it.
I want us to watch it together so that we can get an understanding of these people are talking about things that just didn't happen.
Mm.
They're
Right.
talking about this movie as if it was a beautiful movie. It was a sad movie. It
Kind
was
of
an
like how the
inspirational movie. It was a
kind of
great.
like
It was
kind of
an
like how they
awesome
talk
movie.
about the Moynihan report, but they didn't read it.
Rochelle, this is
I
probably gonna
can't.
be one of my favorite movies. I'm
I
telling you.
can't.
When this movie
Everybody
comes
that
out that
watched
I
it
can
said they
buy
loved
it,
it.
I am going to buy this fucking movie. I need this
Everybody that
movie in
watched
my
it said they
collection.
loved it.
I
I'm gonna
love this
take I'm gonna
movie.
take
Yeah.
that leap and I'm gonna buy the movie. I mean, that's if I see it in the watch party and I think that's really good, then I'm gonna buy
Rochelle,
it.
it
Even
was
if I don't see it in
freaking
the watch party, I'm gonna take
amazing.
that leap
It
and I'm
is
gonna buy
one
it.
of my. It's got to be my
Yeah.
favorite movie of all time. I only saw it once though. I do need to see it again.
Yeah,
I
I want to
mean,
watch it
but
again.
it is a really good movie, and I just the talking points that I heard about it when I saw it, I was anticipating a lot of shit that I didn't see, and that's another reason why I need to see it again. But listen, this movie will make you cry. It was beautiful. It had me laughing at a few times. It was beautiful with the women with their dances, the
This is time.
warriors. It was how do you say the fighting was it was great. It was a good movie.
I'll tell you what, Mule. Next, depending on everybody's schedule, what I'll say is this, because obviously, for those who
Yeah,
haven't
when
seen
do
it,
you
but
want to do your
those
next watch party on it? Because I am down, girl. I need to see it.
next, if we do next Friday, then we can
Okay.
potentially review and have the other end of it and the other ends of the conversation on Saturday if everybody's available. So what I've done is I've added a section on a public section. So, because I know there's other gentlemen and stuff that roam our platforms that, would like to watch it and stuff like that. So, if anything, for those who are interested and want to do streams and be a part of certain watch parties, email me at thequeencascadeyt@gmail.com, all one word, and I'll send out invites to the ladies
Queen,
that
can
are
you put it in
specific
your
members for the private side of Queen Cascade's court, and then the
I'll put
other
it in the
side
chat.
for what's the public side of the court. Say that again, Sharice.
Do you want me to put it in the chat?
Put what in the chat?
Your email?
Yeah. You can go ahead and do that. And then, if anything, next Friday, like, think about it. If everybody's got time between now and next week, people have got time to get up on a few tutorials about how to work it. Next Friday, I'll do another showing. Hopefully, the copy will be available because there was a better copy, but when I went to go and load that, it wasn't available. So we'll see what happens over this next week. And if anything, I'll put a message on Queen Cascade's Soul Charger community wall. And for the ladies that are members of the private Discord, I'll put that announcement on the announcement wall. But everybody's going to have to be patient because obviously we're in different time zones. So I'll try and give people some pre-notice. Okay? Is that good with everybody?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to do it now because I'm like, I need to do this now
Joke
before I
is,
forget.
me and Linus were supposed to go and see it today. She's gone out with the family to go to the cinema to go see it, innit? So just with everything being so busy, I didn't have time to go with them today to go watch it. But obviously did the little watch party. But like I said, technical issues. Sometimes people were trying to communicate online and stuff. It happens.
So, sister, little sis, Queen Cascade, did you hear that I have a leader?
Who's your leader?
My leader is Kira. I'm not for everyone. That's what the
Oh.
man told me. He told us, huh, Kira? He said, you're her leader. I said, I just agreed. Yeah, she is my leader. And yeah, and now Rochelle has declared you're her leader. Someone else has declared Tequila as their leader. So I'm just letting you, I know y'all all in leadership now.
Oh Lord. Nah, man.
Well, somebody gotta be Miss Sealy.
We gonna all
Who's
be
gonna be
the
Miss
woman.
Sealy?
Whoever don't carry up and claim a damn woman leader.
Lord have mercy on us all.
Look, I got my woman leader. Y'all better get y'all home.
Okay, I'm a dictatorship in this bit, so.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll be Miss Sealy. Damn, y'all don't have to keep pushing me to do it. Shit.
You gonna be silly? Oh, damn.
I mean, I'll do it. Dang. Like, you don't have to pressure me.
See,
I want to be like
you comb them children hair. You comb them children hair, silly. Did you comb them children hair?
Yeah, I did. I mean, it was hard and I got slapped in my damn face, but it was worth it.
It was worth it.
It was worth it. I took that slap like a G.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what one of Nature Boy's girls said when one of the girls smacked her. She was like, that was a good one. And he was like, what you say? And she was like, I said that was a good smack. He's like, oh, better had like some weirdo stuff.
No, dude, who the fuck are you?
No,
Such a goofy, nasty twerking splits in the middle of the street in the rain like you Ray J and shit. Shut your ass up.
Who?
Nature Boy.
Oh, I know, right? No, he got somebody to smack the girl Malia. And then she was like, oh, that was a good smack.
I would have beat that whole ass. Oh, you want to smack me? All right, bet. There ain't no more conversation. I don't watch that shit.
Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
It was terrible. It was bad.
Let me tell y'all about my evil ass. It could have been a month later. I would have been coming up with every ploy imaginable how I could break this whole hand. This hoe would have never slapped nobody else after.
He made the two girls from New Orleans fight each
I
other.
don't care how long it would have took. That hand would have had to get broke. She would have never slapped nobody else with that hand. No, ma'am. Thank you. No, thank you.
No, now they're in a tent living together, homeless, pretty much. And they're Muslim. All for their husband.
Well, they say some women like that type of shit. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I know I don't
Yeah.
know about it. That's something you young people got to teach me. I don't understand that shit. I'd
I
rather
don't
be
understand
home
either, and
more.
that's why I watch it, because it's like I try to understand it, but it's
Can you
interesting to me. I
understand
mean,
that,
culture
Queen
stuff like
Cascade? I don't understand you. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I
Sorry,
try
say that
not to
again.
talk about. Do you understand why these women want to be with somebody who's so abusive? And now she talking about these young girls, beautiful girls, living in a damn tent.
mm-hmm.
I can't understand that
Or
shit.
their husband that's in jail
Cycles of
See,
on
it
rape
make me
charges.
want to go there and slap the hell out of them and say, "What the hell wrong with you? Get your ass out of here."
cycles
You
of
know?
And King
conditions.
Cascade, they're Muslim now. Nature Boy is Muslim now, and he has the women wearing hijabs.
He's on some Malcolm X type ish.
Well, niggas go to jail and they pick up Islam, so.
Well, I'm sure the Muslims that's in jail want to hear all about him twerking in the middle of the street, doing splits, having sleeping with men. Because
In
last
that
time I
split.
checked, I thought the Muslims in prison said that was a no-go.
I already said
Oh, when he hit
before,
on the sidewalk.
he was
That shit was
locked up,
hilarious.
that when they lock him up, if and when they're able to do it, that really and truly he needs to be in solitary confinement, because I already called it in terms of him setting up a religious sect inside the church and
That's what
getting
I
people
said.
to worship him, because he's psychologically manipulative, and you've got people of different mental strengths when it comes to prison, and there are other people that are vulnerable and more
Wait,
susceptible.
Queen. Didn't the last wife he picked up was a transvestite?
One of them was, and he was basically
So
trying to get
is
the
that
women to
is
worship
that
that.
what the
That's for like a day.
but is that part of the Muslim people going with that shit too?
Is it me, Mule?
No.
You sound a bit muffled.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
sound really
Okay.
muffled.
Okay.
So what are you saying again now?
I'm
Hey,
saying,
bro.
is the trans people going for the Muslim stuff? Because I thought the Muslims thought that wasn't right.
You still sound kind of muffled.
It's a whole heap of confusion
Yes,
to me
indeed.
right now with the
Hey,
way they're
T
trying to mix
Will.
things up.
T Will on the panel again, y'all.
Hey, T Will.
Hey, bro.
Might need to give me a
What's
T
minute.
happening,
Drill.
family?
Happy
I know.
Saturday, bro.
Peace and blessings.
I told you my new name is T Simp. MCT Simp. At that. That's my new rap name.
I forgot.
I'm not calling you
MC.
T simp. I call people simps that deserve to be called a simp. And I don't
Right.
even use the word simp. So, I mean, I
I'm
just.
calling you T Drill. Because you be drilling. So
T
that's what
Simp
I
is
need for.
here to save the day.
I'm going to call his ass T
Well,
Drill.
thank you.
T Drill. T Will be drilling their ass.
We can always count
I
on
was
you.
today because I was called B Will for the longest.
Yeah, my Queen Cascade. But guess what? I'll call you T Drill because he been drilling, baby.
Yeah, I heard some of it.
Girl,
Them
Queen
backwards and
Cascade, he
forwards.
had me weak laughing. You hear me?
hmm I've been here cleaning and sorting out and just doing some multitasking and stuff. I'm just here in the
Yeah.
background. I'm just gonna sort
We were
out
just
your
talking
room.
about Nature Boy T Drill and how now he's in, because he had these niggas bowing down to him in a recent video like a month or two ago. So it seemed like he had started a cult in jail, but now he's Muslim. He's still like that, and his women are his women are homeless, living in a tent.
But that's the dude that had the all those chicks like on the wall doing crazy stuff.
Yep. Yep, he's in jail.
I'm gonna drop
And you
down. I
say he
gotta
For
had
great.
dudes doing
take a
it too?
shower.
Yeah, all the dudes left. Yep. Yeah, but now all the dudes left. The final dude just left. But now his girls are
Oh
homeless.
wait. Also wait.
He's still in
Can you
jail?
pull that up? Or did also the women are sticking by him and the men left?
Well, all the men had left except one. And this one guy, he was there really riding. He was going live every day, teaching the rhetoric. And then just yesterday, it had came out that he had got, I guess he got a check because he used to be in the army. They said he got a check and he just bounced. But I mean, bounced from where? Because they don't have nowhere to live. So I mean, I don't know. But yeah, he left, and I'm waiting to see what he has to say. Like because, like I said, he was going live proclaiming Nature Boy is God, and now he left. And you would have
Wait,
never,
I thought
if you would have with him,
wait,
you wouldn't have thought he was going to leave.
I thought he was three guy. I'm confused. I thought he was three guy.
Yeah, Nature Boy's three God.
So
That's Nature Boy's name.
he not three guy no more in jail?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. He's Muslim now, so maybe he got a different name because he be
Girl,
changing it all the time.
they play all day.
Did you see that video, Mule, of him in jail and the niggas was bowing to him and shit?
No, girl, I ain't see nobody bow to this nigga. In jail, they should have been.
Yes,
See, this is why I said we
in
be
jail.
thinking that the brothers gonna whip these perverts ass when they go to
That's what I
jail, but
say.
they don't. They don't. Now,
Right.
you mean to tell me he got men in jail bowing to him?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You want to
It
show us,
really is.
Sharice?
Yeah, I'll show you. You know I do. Hold on. I was doing my hair. I had to retwist my hair. I didn't even wash it. But yeah, my scalp is really dry. I need to do something about it. Anybody got some suggestions?
Huh?
Oil, sis.
I said my scalp is really dry. Oil? No, I mean I do use oil, but I mean that's not really. It's like something else. Like that's all I've been doing. But it seems like my pH in my scalp is off or something. Okay, let me see.
Shea. Melting some shea butter down and get into your scalp.
Yeah, I might do like a hot oil treatment.
Yeah.
Okay, let me share. Yeah,
Try
because like
that.
I'll put the oil on, and then like a day or two later, it'll be back to like dry and itchy as fuck, or it'll flake up. And like I
I
do have
use
dandruff.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
So what I do is I make I you like when you go to the grocery store, go to the oil aisle, and they'll have coconut oil. I buy the
Mm-hmm.
coconut oil, and then I go to the health and beauty aisle in Walmart, and I buy something called vitamin E, and I buy a certain
Yeah.
name brand, and I take that and I mix it in a pot and I melt it because the coconut oil is
Mhm.
kind of solid white, and I mix it with
Yeah, I
the
know. I have a
vitamin
lot of.
E oil.
I can't
And
use
when you
coconut oil on my scalp, but I would use like
uh,
maybe shea butter or mango oil because when I tried coconut oil, it made my shit flake up so bad.
You should try a jojoba oil and put peppermint drops in it if you have itchy scalp. A jojoba oil is like one of the most natural oils that's conducive to the oils that we have in our skin, so it won't basically have the buildup, that will help irritate and make your scalp more inflamed. And then the peppermint oil helps
Mm-hmm.
with that, and it keeps your hair smelling good.
MJ's reading my mind.
Okay,
I
yeah, I would
like
try that.
a
I've never
jojoba
used
oil and
Mio.
peppermint
I've
oil.
never
I
used
love
that.
it.
Mio, I shared the screen. You gotta I think you gotta accept it. But yeah, I've never used a hobo. So yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
try that.
Jojoba oil is really, really, really good. Like, it's very lightweight. It's very similar to our natural oils that we already have that we produce in our skin. So if you're someone who gets irritated by thick oils, like if you can only use thick oils like cocoa or shea butter on your skin, especially during the winter, I would say an alternative would be a jojoba oil because it's very light, but it's still moisturized.
Yeah, I like that oil too.
But the
Okay, I'm
peppermint
ready.
Okay, thank you for that.
candle
I'm gonna
sensation
definitely
will help.
try that. Huh?
No, I was just saying peppermint is a good one. Like you said,
Yeah.
I think everybody just needs to try different things and see what works for them. Because
Mm-hmm.
Madam's scalp, sometimes she gets eczema in her scalp. So like once a month we'll do like a mask in her head with the sea moss gel and put that into the scalp for like 30 minutes and then wash it out. And then it
She
like
has
everybody
locks, right?
say that again. Sorry.
She has locks, right?
She's taken them out. She's decided that she had them in for about
That?
a month and a half. And then she was
Oh my
like, no, I
god.
want to do this with my hair before I lock. So I was like, okay, but you can do those things with locks. And she's like, yeah, no, but teenagers and phases.
So I think she's had them twice in this whole in my one lock journey. But
Probably.
yeah, see the locks affect it too because when you go to retwist, I'll retwist and then like my scalp will start itching a few days later and then I'll like scrape my scalp and then I'll get flakes and like it's just yeah, I'm gonna try that because I've never used that. Mango oil is really good for like not clogging your pores too, but I just put some on my scalp. So I don't know, maybe that'll help too. But yeah, okay, y'all. This is Nature Boy in jail. And I also have peppermint oil. But sorry, Queen, did I cut you off?
No. I was just saying, try the different things and see what works for you. And just remember, our skin is the largest organ on the body. And then obviously your hair and how the seasons affect our bodies and our hair as well. So just stay hydrated, drink lots of water. You may need to, like one of those little Dollar Tree spritz bottles and put in a combination of like water, the peppermint oil, some lavender, maybe some jasmine into a spritz bottle. Keep it cool in the fridge and then shake it up before you use it and spray it. Just try little before you start making big batches of this stuff. Just try sample amounts and see how you get on first, see what works for you, and then continue the process with what works for you.
True. Yeah, I probably do need to drink more water too. Because, yeah, the wintertime, I guess, like, the air is dry. But, yeah. Okay, thanks, y'all.
No problem.
Because I've tried coconut
You
oil,
might want
and
to
that
try
shit,
something
it
called
really, like,
sea breeze as well. Something called sea breeze. It might
sea
be good
breeze.
for you. hmm
What is it? Like, is it like
It's
a
like
conditioner or grease?
no, it's like a astringent. It's called an astringent. It's like a facial astringent.
Astringent? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Like a
And
toner?
you use clarifying shampoo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Just
you
did
have
that.
locks, right?
Yeah, I have locks now. So I'm almost 1 year
Well, see, the
in
thing
with
is,
locks.
I'm gonna try to keep this quick, but actually, like, so when I first got my locks, yeah, I used the clarifying shampoo, and then I just started using that. But before when I was just natural, I wasn't even using shampoo. I was only using like apple cider
Conditioner, right?
vinegar rinse.
Oh, okay.
No, I would just use apple cider vinegar to like cleanse my hair, and then conditioner. Yeah, like I would condition it after that. But when I started using this shampoo, that's when the flakes came back. Like when I got the locks, because my scalp was healthy, like it was completely balanced, moist, like it was good. And then like soon as I got the locks and started using shampoo the couple times, that's when I started getting flakes again, and I have not been able to get back to like normal.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
you.
cause I've
How
used
long have you
apple
been
cider.
locked? How
It's
long?
almost 3 months. It'll be
Okay,
almost three
cause
months.
so you're still in the baby stage. So your hair is transitioning, right? Your hair is transitioning from how when it was loose natural to now being locked. So it's gonna take a while. Like you're gonna go through that like crazy stage where you don't really know how your locks is gonna form. And then when it starts to mature, then you'll know exactly, what you need to do it. Cause like for me, I have to spritz my hair with water and lemon, because my hair is more of a silky texture. So for me to actually get my hair to lock, I needed to do that on a regular basis so
Be
it could
dry.
start maturing. Because if not, it would have just
Right. So you
stayed
need to
like
like make it
loosey.
dry.
Yeah, exactly. I had to
Right.
make it dry. So I can't I
Mhm.
can't really even put no oils in my hair because that will loosen up my locks. So with you,
Right.
depending on
Well,
what
yeah. Well,
how your texture is.
I have a
Mhm.
question. Because you said, sis, that you're using the apple cider vinegar and you're only 3 months in. How often are you using the apple cider vinegar?
Well, I only used it like twice since I've had it. Before when I was loose, that's what I washed my hair with. I didn't even I stopped using shampoo. I would use that and then just condition it. But since I've had it, my locks, I've probably only done it twice. Maybe, yeah, I think probably twice. And like you dilute the apple cider vinegar because you can't just use it like just straight apple cider on it because that'll really like burn your scalp or throw the pH off. But the way my scalp is now, you would think that I had just used apple cider vinegar without the water in it. Like
Yeah,
the
I
way
think you might want to
it
hold off on that, like
Yeah.
with the apple cider vinegar, because I think your hair is still like too baby for that. Because usually the like people who have locks, they had their locks for like 3 years, 5 years, and then they really need that deep clean to get inside the locks, and that's why they do the apple cider vinegar. So that could be the reason why you're getting that type of irritation, and then with the changing of the weather. So maybe try to hold off on that. Try to just use the clarifying shampoo, and maybe just only oil your scalp. Make sure you don't put it in your your actual hair, and then you probably will like have less flakes. Like don't put it on the locks, just put it on your scalp.
And then
yeah, no, that's what, like that's where the flakes come from though. Me like scratching my scalp, then it'll flake up because I'll rake my scalp, to try to get them flakes off. And then the flakes will like end up in my hair. But honestly, like I'm scared to use shampoo, y'all, because it does like I don't know. Like I used to be able to use Head and Shoulders, but it like stopped working for me kind of. And then I got this really nice shampoo. It's I forgot what it's called, but it's like tea tree and charcoal and a whole bunch of other shit. And it smells so good, but I don't know.
I
I feel like I need something to really moisturize it, like to really like get some moisture in my scalp.
Yeah, you ever heard of that? You ever seen that Dr. Bronner's peppermint castor oil? So I use that. That's what I use as a clarifier for my locks, as well as my body.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. You what kind of locks do you have? Like or
I have sister locks.
Micro. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, so like I use that. Like that's a good clarifier. Really strips like my scalp. Make sure it gets all the oil and everything, dirt or anything out of it. But my hair don't feel hard. What I'm saying? Like when it dries, it still feels very soft. So that allows me not to have to put actual oils on my hair.
Right. Do you do your own sister locks?
Oh,
rotate
hell no.
them or whatever?
I got too many damn locks. I think I got over 600 locks in my head. Hell no.
Right.
I'm not doing every
Well, I know like the
myself.
girls that do theirs, they have to do it like over time. Like they have to do one section and then the other section and then another
luckily
section.
I find a good loctician. She's pretty fast. She could do my hair in about like 3 to 4 hours. And I enjoy that because I remember sitting trying to get a retighten for 6 hours, and I'm like, I'm not doing that shit anymore. So
yeah, that's really good. And then because like I would hate to have to retighten and then like half of it won't be retightened when some of it. Yeah, that's how much do you pay?
My loctician only pays only $125. 125 because since I paid since when I did my locks, I didn't cut my hair. So I already paid like a lot of money just to get my sister locks installed with the amount of length of hair I had. So since I go to the same loctician that did my hair and she already knows my pattern and everything like that, I don't have to, there's no guesswork. So she only just charged me about like 125 or so.
That sounds like a really good price.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
What I was going to say, Sharice, I agree with you in regards to the because what people have to remember, everybody's scalp's different. So with the apple cider vinegar, like MJ was saying about it can throw off the pH balance. Like I said, you'll have to try and test these things and see what works. But I use lemon juice instead with the baking soda, the bicarbonate instead, and that works for me. But like I said, everybody's sensitivity in their scalp is different.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try the jojoba too because I've never like actually just tried that on its own.
Yeah,
And
it's really good. It's
I
really,
use
really
rose water because they say that's good for your pH too, but like nah, like it has not been doing it. But I'm telling you, like the apple cider usually like balances my scalp. Now it's not working. I don't know, maybe if it's like the weather and that. And then like I don't know if y'all have ever had this, but like when you get your locks and like say you have dandruff, and then like you at the beginning of your lock, like where the twist is, like where it's still twisted, where it's not locked, there's like flakes right there.
Are there flakes or is it lint?
No, it's flakes, like literal for my scalp.
Mm.
And it'll be like hard to comb out because it'll be like in the strands. Like it's
Yeah,
hard
you're
to
gonna have to.
explain. I don't want to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick
Go ahead.
if in the middle. You gotta take one of those like tweezers and you gotta pick them out. Like it will be the same if you like have lint, but usually I don't have any lint in my locks, and that's because I make sure that I tie down my hair at night. So like my hair is not free. It's not exposed to the air or touching my pillow and whatever not. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rasta
Me too.
and silk pillows, okay? Silk pillow and silk scarf.
Yep.
And this is the thing, people don't even know, like there's a lot of people, obviously we've had these conversations before about, natural hair, but the amount of maintenance and things that goes into it, can be time
Right.
consuming.
Because I
It's
thought
worth
like I would get. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Go
No,
ahead,
yeah,
sis.
I thought I would get my locks and then wouldn't have to really touch it. Like, but no, the back keeps coming out. Um, and then the sides, like I don't think the sides are ever gonna lock because it's just
no, they
soft
will.
hair.
They will. It's like I said, you're only in 3 months because that was the
Yeah,
same
3
thing that
months
was
in.
happening to me. Like
Well,
within
I
my first.
crocheted.
Okay.
I actually went over them with the crochet thing, but these ones,
Sis,
like
even if
that
you
ones by your
crochet,
ear.
you're gonna have to give
Mm-hmm.
your locks are very, very young. You're at the very, very beginning of your journey. Since you're
Mm-hmm.
only 2 months in, it's gonna take time. Everybody's hair is different. Everybody's claw
Yeah.
pattern is not the same. Some people have got multiple claw patterns at different parts of their heads. Like Linus has got like 4 different curl patterns at different parts of her head.
Yep.
Me, when I look at certain locks, there's certain locks that are. So you're just gonna have to. This is what I'm saying about the having to be patient and just enjoy the journey and just enjoy the experience and just relax with it because
Yeah, you
sometimes.
got your hair is alive, man. Your hair is alive and it does its own thing. And Queen Cascade is absolutely true. I have like at least 3 patterns, different textures and patterns in my hair. Like the front of my hair is very loose and loose curl, and the back of my hair is very spiral curl. So my back of my hair matured faster than my front. So my front used to and the sides that you're talking about by the temple, it used to always come out every single time I washed my hair. And it didn't even matter if I braided my hair to just clean my scalp, it will always come out. And it took about, like I say, maybe in my 6th and 7th months that my frontal hair started to, get trained into to stay in its locking form. So you just gotta just be patient.
And then on the
Yeah, I can
sides,
still like comb.
like
I can
that's
still
it.
comb some of them out. Like the one I combed it all the way out and like combed the flakes out just like earlier because it's not locked at all. Even when I went over it with the crochet needle, it just didn't do anything.
I treated myself to
But I'm kind of glad though.
tweezers. Siska, if you haven't, get yourself a miniature pack of the different tweezers that have, the sharp ones, the blunt ones, the different ones, because obviously, lint and different things happen so that you can, maintain them and pick them out when you need to. But like because your hair is still growing, because your hair is still alive, and especially the edges, do you get what I mean, where the baby hairs are coming through, those are going to be the baby hairs. They're going to be unruly. I'm 19 going into 20 years in, mine are nearly at my ass, and You know, even when I'm putting my hair up into buns and whatever else, I've still got about 10 different locks, which I call the rebels, the rebel posse, because they still try and do what they want. You'll be trying to do styles sometimes, or I'm trying to do styles sometimes, and they will find a way sometimes to poke themselves out and go and do something else. And sometimes, you know, the edges, when the new edges that are coming in, the new growth and the edges will come through, they'll try and do their own thing. Sometimes I'm walking out and one was down, and then now by the time I get up the road and it's dried out, it's sticking out the
Do
side
y'all
of my
use
head. So it
do y'all use
happens.
conditioner?
I condition with the sea moss water that I create from the purple sea moss and golden sea moss gel. And what I do when I wash my hair is I've created this courtesy of, there's a lady called Coco Ras on Instagram. She does natural hair.
Mhm.
She was locks for many years. She created this black, like African black soap. She created this beautiful black soap shampoo in it with natural oils and stuff. And I bought some and stuff, and she was teaching me about it. And I've just got to the stage of during this pandemic where I've started creating my own. So I liquidized down the black soap, because there's two different versions of the black soap, the sensitive one. I mixed that with peppermint, with lavender, with jasmine, a few other ingredients, and I wash my hair in that. And then I condition it with the sea moss after and leave it in, because my locks are so long, and obviously I'm 20 years in. I'll leave it in a bag for a couple of hours and let it soak in, and then I wash it out. It's a longer process for myself, but I've got into a pattern with it over time.
Yeah, I only do like I do a hair mask like every like 3 weeks because like I said, the texture of my hair, I can't really be conditioning like that because all this work is gonna come loose because my hair naturally wants to be just loose and curly. So I just do a hair mask, like a mayonnaise hair mask, or I'll do an avocado hair mask. I'll naturally, do it, or an egg mask on my hair, and I'll do it like every 3 weeks, and that like that carries me on until like the next retie. So
But then avocado oil is really good as well. But like I said, everybody's hair scalp is different. Do you get what I mean? In the summer,
Yeah.
I'll use avocado oil. Towards the winter, I use more shea. But like I said, depending on where you are, the weather, whether it's dry, whether it's arid, do you get what I mean? The moisture and all that, it does have an impact on your hair. But I like different sections of my locks I have to treat slightly differently because of the curl pattern and because of how long my locks are, and with the new growth and the new baby locks that come in on my edges. Do you get what I mean? So it's a whole
Yeah.
journey. But you'll get there.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Okay. This video is really short, but I'm gonna show Mule. Mule, are you there? Are you there? Mule.
It's showing on screen, I think. I think your screen is showing, sis.
Yeah, no, but I just wanted to make sure she was paying attention. But okay. I hope she is. Yes, Mule. Can you believe it? What's wrong with these niggas?
I can't hear anything. Is it just
yeah, I
me?
don't think she's sharing the sound.
Oh no, I am. Hold on. I just muted it. Yeah, because I didn't see a little box that says share sound. Hold on. Hold on, let me try again. Can you try it again, Mule? I mean, press it again. Let's see. Streamer. Okay, this should work. Okay, do y'all see my whole thing? Like, do y'all see YouTube now?
I don't see anything as of right now.
No, there's nothing.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think Mule might have to press it. Oh, wait. Share chat. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Okay, this should work now.
I think Mule stepped away because she has to, I guess, approve you to show your screen again because we can't see it over here.
Oh
well,
shit. Okay. Okay. Damn, because I just found the sound. Yeah. I think she stepped away. Because we were talking about hair for so long.
I know. We sorry, everyone. But yeah, to go back to nature fuck, or nature freak. Yeah, he just he's a cult, and a lot of these dudes they always gravitate to cultism, and they really talk a lot of shit about other people and their cultism, but they're all about the cults because everything is about power and control. There's no way in hell that you just said that you was tree god, right? And you're God on earth, and everybody need to worship you, men and women, and you having men and women doing a whole bunch of crazy, freaky, devilish shit with you, and then now all of a sudden you turn into religion because you want to hide under religion. He's hiding under religion for protection, and because in that religion there is sectors of Muslims, you know, who do their own thing. Some who follow the book and some who don't, who make up their own and terminate, you know, their own perception of what the book is telling them to do. That's why they're not checking him, and that's why he was allowed to. And you know, it also is jail.
And some of them are polygamous too.
Right. And
you know, some Muslims are polygamous.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, listen, my coworker, he's from Benin. And in that country, they're Muslims. And he just took on his third wife. Now, mind you, he's here in America. He has his main wife here with his kids, but he took on a third wife in his country. So, like I said, there are different sectors. Some people, some Muslims don't, you know, participate in polygamy, and others do. You know, they just have to have the means. It's not really looked down upon. But the whole reason why he joined, you know, he joined Muslim in jail is because he didn't want to get his ass tore up. And that's what most of these motherfuckers do.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Mule, are you there? I don't think so still, but yeah, no, that is true. Damn, I wish I could share. I shouldn't have ended it, but the sound wasn't working because I wanted to show you this other video of them. I'm pretty sure the girls are like in a tent now, like homeless, living outside.
Look, I don't know what's wrong with those females, and I don't know if at one point I'm sorry, I just don't feel sorry anymore. And if I don't know. If that makes me feel emo, if that makes me feel evil, then so be it. But you know, to me, I'm sorry. There's a thin line from being, you know, like brainwashed and just being plain flat out dumb, because there's no way that you have your so-called leader abandon you with no resources, no nothing, and you're just sitting out there, you know, getting the worst treatment ever possible coming from any different direction. You done been removed from your family, so there's no even protection there. I mean, that was his whole goal anyway, to remove you from anybody, for anyone to tell you to stop doing stupid shit, and then you stay there. And you're not even benefiting. I just can't. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not empathetic.
I don't expect people to feel bad for them because I mean they are grown, and one of the girls, she's in her 30s. So I mean, I know the other girls are young, but like it's like, and he is in his 40s. So I will say that, like, he tries to manipulate young girls, but no, I just what would bother me for them, like if I was them, I would be like, since I've been here for the last year and a half or two or whatever, we've had like 4 or 5 different religions that we've gone by. Like, how can you even take that seriously? Like, he's had other names before. Like, you know how the niggas online call themselves Baba, like Baba Rashan?
Yeah, and then there's a whole what I forgot their name, the Clonidians, the Calidians or something like. This man made up a whole fucking new people.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, this what I'm
And then
saying,
the
like
nation,
they're just all, it's all about
and
cults.
then
They're
three
just
God,
cults.
and then a three God. So then now you're
It,
Muslim, and he's calling himself God being or something.
it's just cult. It's just
So,
cultism. You know what I'm saying? And then if people don't realize that, like, I don't care if that's what you want, if that's how you get down, right? You go with whatever floats your boat. But let's just call
mm-hmm,
the spade what it is. It's a cult. It's a cult
mm-hmm,
based on a certain belief, and you all want to follow that belief, and that's just what it is. Not saying that is right, not saying that is wrong, but it is still a
mm-hmm.
cult
That's what it
nonetheless.
is. Yep. Yeah, and I just wonder, like, for the guys, like, what the fuck would make them like wanna? I mean, like, for one, he would be in there eating big ass plates of food, and they would be skinny as a fucking toothpick. Like, what would make them want to do that? They was giving up thousands of dollars, like 30, 60, 30, 60, and plus dollars to him. Like, you giving him $60,000, and now he has nothing. He don't even have a regular lawyer. He has a public defender. Like, what the fuck was he doing?
He was spending their motherfucking money. That's what he was doing, like the fucking crook that he is. You know, and these guys are so fucking gullible, as well as these women are so gullible that they just do and say anything. But see, most of these guys who do jump around on those stupid bullshit, they want to feel validated. They want to feel a part of something. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? These are
Mm-hmm.
loners. These are loners who've been loners their whole entire life, and then now somebody just came and made them feel important, special, and they just allow any shit or all kind of shit to happen. And I just can't take people like that seriously. You just like, you have to make it make sense. Like, if he's sitting up there eating all this food, and then he's sitting up there getting all this money from you guys, but you don't have no money, you're
Mm-hmm.
starving or you're hungry, but then you get to quote unquote have access to other gullible starving fucking women, and you just think that life is
Right.
sweet like that. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So it has to be brainwashing, and for them to not even see that as brainwashing is like, I can't take it seriously at all, not even as a human
It's crazy
being.
because the one guy that was in the army, he was there for the longest, holding it down with the girls. He was the only guy left, and he would say that everybody was disloyal. That he said he was brainwashed, but that you have to become brainwashed to wash your brain of the conditioning or whatever. And then he literally just left. So I'm like actually surprised. Like, I want to hear what he has to say about that, because I mean he seemed like he was really in deep, and he was one of the ones that got really skinny. And soon as Nature Boy got locked up, because I started watching his lives, soon as Nature Boy got locked up, he would come on live and be like, yeah, y'all, I just went to this restaurant, I've never been there before, like doing shit in his life, like living life like you never even been to this one restaurant before Nature Boy got locked up. So it's just weird to see these niggas with no backbones.
I think the ones that were so deep in it, I don't know whether or not if they were really brainwashed or if they was just setting themselves up in a position to take over when he went down, because you do have those Judases who becomes your general, or your first lieutenant. And then the whole reason why they're so close to you, because they want to know when they want to have the best position when you get knocked off your horse. Because, like, just look at it, like, Nature Boy is in jail. However, those motherfuckers were doing horrible deeds too. Why are they not in jail? But now they're outside and they want to act like they're the victims. You wasn't always the victim. You was participating in it. So you should be held accountable for the things that you participated in, especially if you knew what was right and what was wrong. So I just think they're just a bunch of Judas.
Some of the guys have came out. It was like two of the guys that actually seemed like they're like trying to heal. They knew what they were doing and how fucked up what they were and how evil that shit was. But I don't think that they should be in jail, honestly, because they're abusing each other. Like, he makes them fight each other, like punch on each other, and And like when Malia tried to leave, he had all the girls go jump her in the street. Now, I would say, that's fucked up. But then if another girl left, Malia would be with the crew jumping them. So, I mean, maybe they should all be locked up for assault, but like at the same time, I don't know. And he's in there for like porn, revenge porn or whatever, and rape and false kidnapping or like false something like that, like false detainment or something. I don't know the word.
No, I mean, he should be in there. I mean, he did a whole lot of stuff. He did a whole lot of horrible things. And
And
that's why I don't understand. Like,
he used to say he wouldn't get locked up because he was like ordering them to punch each other. He's like, I never put my hands on nobody. So,
but that's because he thought that he knew the law. He thought that he knew the law, but he really didn't know the law. Because all it has to be proven that he put these people in a dire situation where they acted upon these criminal acts. That's what you got locked up for.
Right. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you saw this one video where they were on the beach and he had them fighting. They went about 20, 30 minutes fighting nonstop. Like, I mean, they stopped. They had like quick little breaks where he told them to break it up. But when they got up, their faces was fucked up. They were literally beat up. Like, it looked like he could have just beat them up for himself. Like, but he got them to beat each other up. And to me, it looked just like straight physical abuse, but like he just forced other people to do it.
Right. And he forced other people to do it. All they have to say is that they fear for their life, and that's why they committed the act. And that's why, even though he might not have physically thrown a punch, he put these people in a situation where they felt that they had to do it, or their life would have been been in danger. And then if you go by the law, he is just as much as accountable. He is just as much of them I guess making the environment for the punch to even be thrown.
False imprisonment, that's what it was.
Yeah. I mean, holding people against their will and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I mean, that shit is gonna eventually catch up with you.
Right. Telling them, yeah, like basically like, okay, she's trying to leave, so you tell the whole crew to go jump her. Like, that is holding her against her will. Like,
right, exactly. If you're gonna jump her because she wants to leave, or then you say, oh, you can leave, but then you have everybody in her face, like looking down on her, making her, or trying to give her the walk of shame or whatever. Not like, that's not real. That is some form of entrapment. So.
Yep. And even with the grape charge, they said that because she was trying to leave, and then they said that she had an Uber, and the Uber was outside waiting, and he called her upstairs to talk to her. So she said she went up there to say goodbye, and he was trying to sleep with her, and she didn't want to. But by the end of the conversation or whatever, I guess they were sleeping together. But it was more like coercion. It wasn't like, hold her down, stuff like that. But it was still a grape charge. So.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's probably going to do a lot of time. He just don't know it yet.
He should do a lot of time. They better put that motherfucker under the jail cell. I don't want to ever see him out and about in the fucking real world again. Keep that motherfucker in there. Let him rot in there. There ain't no rehabilitation for fucking demons.
Right. Were you there? Were you at Bombs? Do you go to Bombs channel? Well, we were talking about Nikado Avocado. Do you know who that is?
No.
He does mukbangs. Anyway, he like started out at 160 and now he's 400 pounds damn near. But he's a millionaire now for making all that money online. And he's gonna eat himself to death.
Wait, he's one of those mukbang YouTubers who like pretty much they have a following for eating a whole bunch of food.
10,000 calorie challenges and stuff. Yep.
Yeah,
Like he
I
literally,
mean,
like if you go on from his page, like in the beginning, he was a vegan. That's why his name is Avocado. I have like did a whole rabbit hole like these last couple days about it because it was
yeah.
really crazy. Like he made a lot of money and has like penthouses and stuff, but he's fat as fuck.
I mean, at the end of the day, I like I said, I'm not gonna judge what people do, but I just think that that's ridiculous. Like, health is the true wealth. Okay, health
Mm-hmm.
is the true wealth, and once you lose your health, it doesn't matter how much money you have or things that you have, you're not going to really enjoy it if your health is not in order. You're gonna literally literally die. So you pretty much,
Yeah.
you get all this stuff and you can't even enjoy it. You can't get out your bed. You have high blood pressure. Your arteries is clogged. You collapse every single time you take 5 steps because you can't really fucking breathe because you got so much fat on your chest, so your heart can't pump correctly. Like, that's not cool. And I don't care, no form of money is going to make me do something like that. To myself. There's no fucking way.
Right. Seriously, people be in his comments saying that too. Like, you're not gonna live much longer. You need to get healthy, enjoy your house because you're not gonna have much time. Like, it was another video where this guy literally ate himself to death. He was like 750 pounds, and I guess they were filming over the span of months, and by the end of the episode, he was dead. Like he
Yeah,
was
I
trying to
mean,
lose weight to get that surgery.
I seen that episode. I remember it was a series, a very short series. It was called Fit to Fat, where these coaches
Mhm.
would gain the same amount of weight um as their clients, and then they will lose the weight together. They had to stop doing that series because one of the coaches, he was a black guy. He was in really good shape, and he gained over 60 pounds because he wanted to be the same weight as his client. And they
Uh-huh.
literally told him that he couldn't gain no more weight, that because he was about to die, because he when he gained that 60 pound, his heart started basically going lower, like his heart rate and everything like that. They had to put him on blood pressure pills. So they pretty much told him that he had to stop and he had to start getting back in shape and getting back to where he was. So I think because of it was that episode and another episode where one of the female coaches, she gained 40 pounds for her client, and she couldn't bounce back. She was like in her
Wow.
she was like 29, 32, and she went into a
Mm.
big deep depression after gaining the 40
Mm-hmm.
pounds, and she has always been in shape her whole entire life. And then she thought that she would be able to shut it off because
Just
she'd been
lose
doing
it.
it all her life,
Mm-hmm.
but she couldn't bounce back. She never
Mm-hmm.
bounced back to where she was.
Did the black guy ever bounce back?
He did. Actually, he did. And he got back better. He actually got his weight lower down, and his body fat percentage lower than when he started. But luckily that was good, because like I said, when they told him that he had to stop gaining the weight and they put him on high blood pressure pills, like that was like a wake up call for him. Like, is this series really worth it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you was doing yourself a real disservice just to prove a point that, to lose weight is easy. Your body is different. Everybody's body is different, and the things that it can endure is going to be different.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea anyway, because it's not really good for you to fluctuate your weight like that. Like that can and like that guy, he got diabetes and like a whole bunch of other health issues, hernias and all types of shit. So yeah, I think that's a kind of a risky show because you never know what could
Yeah,
happen. It's like that lady, she didn't bounce back. Some people can get diabetes from that and other problems. And
yeah.
honestly, like I don't blame her for getting depressed. You know, like
Yeah, she went into a very big depression. Like her episode, it was like literally more about her being depressed and having to go to therapy than it was about the client trying to lose weight. It was ridiculous. And then on top of that,
mm,
because she got so depressed, that she couldn't even help her client lose the weight. They started arguing, going back and forth, and she was like, I can't do this, I can't do it anymore. And then she actually quit the show in the middle of the episode, walked off.
Wow. So okay, so normally do they actually like be like the coaches, do they actually like once they gain the weight, are they actually still able to like work out and like train the people?
Not with the weight. Like, so the time when they have to gain that weight, they cannot work out at all. That's the rule. So they just sitting around and they just eating up a storm, eating things that they don't normally eat, everything that's processed, burgers, fries, things that they have basically made their body disciplined not to want to crave, and they can't even work out not once. Because even when you have like people who do work out, like bodybuilders and stuff, a lot of them don't eat clean, like what people think they do. A lot of them don't eat clean, especially when they want to bulk. They usually eat a whole bunch of garbage, but they're still in the gym, so that's their way of creating muscle. And then when it's like a competition or something like that, that's when they actually diet and to lean out.
But no, but I mean, like, so after they gain that weight and they weren't working out all that time, like when they actually have to go back and start losing it, they're the trainers?
Yeah, they're the trainers.
And are they like, do they struggle a lot?
Hell yeah. It's funny because the whole point of the show is that they get these coaches and fitness coaches that who have always been athletes their whole entire life, that they never been fat once. And usually those people who are athletes, they don't understand how people got to the process of being obese and how everything crept on them and sneak up on them. And then when people who are obese or overweight say, listen, it's really hard to try to do this, they be like, oh no, you're just being lazy, you're just being lazy. So the whole thing of the whole story was for them to be on the other side of the fence that they never got to experience before. So when these athletes and fitness coaches become fat, and then now they have to work out to burn all that shit off as a fat person, then just trying to maintain as a fit person, now they start to understand the struggles that their clients are actually dealing with.
Right. Yeah, because honestly, I get that, because like a lot of people in my family, like my grandpa, he used to always like make fun of fat people, and like I feel like some people in my family, because like we're all kind of athletic and tall, and I feel like people don't understand how people can get so big. So yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, some people get big, and then there's some people who are already like, medium build or a large build, right? Because you have to also factor in how you carry weight, right? And some people, if you're a medium build, like bigger than the average person, then you losing a lot of weight will actually make you look sickly, and people will start to say, are you all right? Are you okay? Because it doesn't really look good on you. So that's why I always say, with anybody who's definitely into fitness or who wants to get into fitness, you need to be your own body goal. Stop trying to be everybody else's body goal. You're not going to be everybody else's body shape. Not everybody is shaped the same. Some people are naturally heavier on top. Other people are naturally heavier on bottom. Some people are actually round, or they carry more weight in the midsection. Other people don't carry any weight in their midsection. You just need to be your own body girl and just think about health over anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah, you can't just look at someone, because me at 140, I look crackhead skinny. Like, I look terrible. But I'm 5'10". So somebody else at 140 might be, fat.
Right. So you being like 5'10", I can see that you probably look really skinny because you're lengthy, right? You're lengthy.
Well,
so
I weigh like 168 now, so I'm not skinny. But if I'm saying like because I've been about 140, that was probably my skinniest, and I look sick. Like,
Right,
super
because you're, like I
skinny.
said, you're tall. You're tall. You should actually supposed to be a little bit heavier. You know what I'm saying? So everything can just like form naturally. So like you might be like you'll look healthy at 160, but at like 140 you might look like, do this woman eat?
Right.
Like ever.
Exactly. Right. For real.
But
But
then like you,
the one.
yo, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but let's say for instance, some women who are like average height, 5'3", 5'4", if they're 145, they look very nice. They look very nice, petite, or like a slim, thick, whatever not. But then if they get to like 160, 170, they start to look very on the hefty plus
Strong.
size.
Yep.
So
Well, okay. So the guy
it's
I was
different.
Yeah, well, the guy I was telling you about that was doing the mukbangs, he had gained like hella weight, and he would like collab with this woman. She was fat as fuck. Her name is Hungry Fat Chick on YouTube, but they was going to weigh themselves like I seen her too, and she wasn't as big as she is now. She's like 460 now. She stood on the scale and her knee popped. Because she's really short. He's 5'6", so she's probably like maybe 5'2", 5'3", and she weighs 400 and something pounds. Like she went to stand up, and her like it took like 10 minutes to get on the scale. Her knee popped. Like just imagine, like your bones are not meant to hold that type of weight, especially when you're that small, like short.
Yeah.
5'2", 5'3", 400 pounds, like.
Yeah,
Bodies are not made for
it's
that.
really good. It's not really good. It's definitely not good on the bones. It's definitely not good. And like I said, it's all according to how your build is. So if your build is a small build, like you're 5'3" and you're supposed to have like a certain percentage of muscle or body fat on your body, like you're putting a lot of pressure on your bones. So you just got to take that into consideration, what your build is. Then go to the doctor, go to a nutritionist, go take a DESCA scan to see how much body fat versus muscle that you have, so you can really have like a better line as to know which way you need to go, because some people shouldn't even put on that much muscle. Everybody think that, oh, it's a great thing to put on muscle, but sometimes there's certain people that should not have that much muscle.
Right. And if you can't do all of that, you can at least do a BMI like test, like the calculations. Like you can go online and look at your height to weight ratio, and it'll tell you kind of like the percentile of where you should be. Give you like a approximate like estimate.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is that metric is based on Caucasian. That metric is not a universal metric for everyone. I'm sorry, women and like men and women of African descent, we tend to hold muscle better than other races of people. So our build is a whole lot different than those other people. So the metric that they have for that system is for Asian or Caucasian people. Is not the same for us. So when they say for you, oh, okay, as a black person, let's say as a black person, you being 150 pounds and you're 5'4" or 5'5", they say that you're overweight. You need to be 123 or 130 according to their metric. But then they're like I said, they're not added in the simple fact of what your DNA is and how your body shape is. That's not included into the metric.
Yeah, like Serena Williams is a great example of that. The way that, in the younger years when she'd gone from her teenage years into growing into a adult woman body, and the amount of muscle mass that she had, and the criticisms that some of the commentators had against her. When you're looking at Asian white women, the slim build, the way that they build muscle mass, and the way that they were talking about her competition techniques, her stances and stuff like that, that she wouldn't, make it and be as great as she has been. And look where she's at now.
Right. And she's a prime example, because Serena Williams is something similar to me. She can hold on a lot of muscle, right? And it's not fat. is muscle. I'm the way Serena Williams is. She had normal body fat percentage. Her muscle capability was insane. Is average is above average than the average woman. So yes, they used to say, that's why they used to say, oh, she gotta be a man, because they're taking the metrics of European women and how they would be if they get that amount of weight or if they get that amount of muscle. They're putting that towards her, and you can't do that. You cannot do that. I don't know that's why I'm saying it doesn't even make any sense to even pay attention to those things, because like I said, those systems and those metrics are not made for us. They use a whole different metric and system in the medical field for African people of descent than for European people of descent. They use a whole different metric system for biracials and mixed people than everybody else. They don't use the same formulas for us. So if we can have that separation in the medical, but then not when it comes down to BMI and body fat and stuff like that, then it like that can set people up for failure. You could hurt yourself. You could hurt your metabolism, the type of metabolism that you're supposed to have. The dieting that you're supposed to be dieting or processing the food that you're supposed to be eating. That's why the world that we live in, when it comes down to us, because they don't cater to us, right? They don't cater to Black people. We have to go out there and do that research.
True. Very true. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Is Mule there? Because I need to switch devices, and I don't think I'm going to be let back in. But yeah, I used to go to the gym, and this Asian girl, she would always be there. And I'm pretty sure she had an eating disorder because she was very thin, but she would always be on the treadmill trying to do a certain amount of what's the name? So I'm about to just go right there and I'm back.
Well, I think what it is, she had body dysmorphia. So, so for her, even though you look at her and that she's very, very thin, in her culture, she's not thin enough. So she has a body dysmorphia where she doesn't like her body. And because she's going by what everybody said is the standard of having an Asian body. Like most Asian women are very petite, small women. They don't really carry that much muscle and stuff like that. And I would definitely say the Asian women here in America are completely different than the Asian women over in Asian countries, because the Asian women in America, they're actually more thicker, and I think it's because of the food. You know what I'm saying? Their body is more acceptable for the products and the processed stuff that we eat here, because the Asian women in Asian country, completely different body structure. Completely.
Yeah, what they would say was fat would be not fat at all to us.
Right. And even with the UK, for example, the sizing with the UK, a large in the UK would be considered an extra large in America. You know what I'm saying? And extra small.
UK is smaller actually. A large in the so a medium in the UK would be so a small in the UK would be way smaller than our small. I was actually watching a video literally a couple hours ago when they were comparing the UK McDonald's sizes, and no, they don't even the ingredients that we have in US food is not the same. US has the most obesity.
Right. And that's because we use the most processed of foods and chemicals in our foods. A lot of our foods are not even real. Do you know, do anybody pay attention to the labels when they get their fruits, when they buy their fruits? So if you see the 9 in front of your fruit, like that barcode, the 9 means that is an actual natural fruit that came from a farm. It's organic all the way. If you see a 5, that means that it was chemically reduced or processed. And another one is I forgot the other number. I think it's 4 or something. If you see that in the front, it says that one is fake. But but they don't teach you that. They don't tell you that those barcodes let you know what type of food that product came from.
Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I definitely gotta look at that. But yeah, I like to go to farmers markets. They have better fruit anyway.
Yeah, I would definitely tell anybody when it comes down to like produce, like fruits and vegetables, go to the farmers market, go to the actual farmers that be out there who, who comes to sell their stuff from don't get it from the grocery store. If you want to get meats, that's fine, but don't get your fruits and vegetables from the grocery store. Most of that is GMO product vegetables. It's filled with a whole bunch of stuff to keep it fresh or to make it look fresh.
So yeah, and a lot of the ingredients. I was just gonna say a lot of the ingredients that we have in the U.S. are illegal in other countries like the UK, China, Asia.
Yep.
Etc.
Yep, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. A lot of the stuff that we quote unquote use to keep our produce and everything fresh and stuff like that is not allowed in those countries. And they taste completely different. And that's why it's very important for Americans definitely to go and travel and go to different places just to taste the difference in food. Like the difference how meat tastes, the difference how vegetables and fruits and corn and bread taste. Like it's a whole different way of them doing it, and you'll taste the the freshness. You'll taste the difference. That's the insane part. You would definitely taste the difference.
Yeah, there's major differences. What you were saying in regards to like UK sizes, like I'm classed by English standards as a large or an extra large. But when I buy American clothing, I'm in a medium and sometimes a small, depending on which brand. And then
right, that's what I meant. I meant it backwards. Y'all correct. I meant it backwards. Like the what we considered big is what we consider small over here is actually big in the UK and Asia and things of that sort.
Because for years there's been up until like the Kardashian, well, after the Kardashian generation came over, we had a couple of shops that were plus size, called Dorothy Perkins and Evans, but they weren't really popular with the rest of certain parts of the fashion section. And then after the Kardashians started coming over and doing collections with, I think it was Dorothy Perkins, which I think has gone bankrupt since the pandemic, they started making more curvier hourglass shaped type clothing. But I noticed over the last how long, because for how many years since I was little, like you've got hourglass shape, triangular shape, pear shape, all those kinds of different shapes.
Yeah.
So for a lot of years, UK women were kind of pear shaped, and then over a period of time, they've become more hourglass shaped now. So there's a lot of clothing that's been made better in comparison to when I was young. For years, my grandparents and that kind of generation dealt with seamstresses and making their own clothes and stuff because of how curvy we are.
Absolutely.
But I used to purchase a lot of clothes from America. Do you get what I mean? You've got some great plus size clothing designers out there. I've always wanted to go to the plus size fashion week that happened in Los Angeles. I'd wait until, what do you call it, just after Independence Day or Memorial Day sales.
Right.
And me and the ladies would get together and we'd be like there's one of the fashion for curvy women that was like Ijiji, and which is like a Bayesian black designer, and some other women, and we'd be like, okay, ladies, we're gonna get a barrel together. Okay, who's ordering this? But I remember
I'm gonna tell you something. The best thing that any woman can do is to continue going to a seamstress. Don't just get clothes that has those regular random sizes, like one size fit all, and that be the end of your clothes. If you want your clothes, if you want to look polished all the time, get your clothes to fit you. Men also, like going to a seamstress and actually getting your clothes to actually fit you is the easiest way to make you look polished. It doesn't even matter what you wear, but it will look like that outfit was made for you, that shirt was made for you, because you actually went and made it for you. When you do the general sizes and you don't do nothing with your clothes, yes, it might look nice. And for some things, you might have to tuck it in. You might have to wear a belt. It doesn't really fit right in your arms, or it doesn't really fit right when it comes across your bust. You know what I'm saying? And that will throw off the way how you present yourself. But if you go to the seamstress, pay that $10, $20, whatever not, to get your pants tucked in to match your waist, or get your shirt tucked in so it give you more, it shows more of your figure if you're especially heavily busted or whatever not. I'm telling you, it will always make you look polished. It will always make you look like you're on point. And that's like an old art that's been lost, because in America, that's what seamstress was really big back in the older days, right? Every clothes that they got, everybody had to have their seamstress. It took a while for their clothes to be made, and it was really personal. It was something that was special, and everybody was put together. And then we just got souped into this fast fashion where we just go off the basis of generic sizes. Like, okay, well, we want to do a mass production. Everybody who's 12, this is what a 12 is. And there's different shapes of 12. You know what I'm saying? There's different shapes of a size 5. There's different shapes of a size 14. Not everybody has the same shape. So it's very important. Go to a seamstress, go get things tucked in, go get things basically leveled up to your height. Like, you're gonna always look polished that way. That's the easiest way.
Oh, I love a good seamstress, most definitely. When I bought this beautiful piece from America, it's like this beautiful luxury. Y'all know I love purple, so it's like a purple beautiful wrap dress. And when I was ordering it, because we was in a rush to order everything, I ordered by accident a size 18, forgetting about the cross difference with the sizes. And when it came, it was massive, and I was so upset because it was like the last one. So I took it to the tailor's seamstress, and they fitted it to me, and I absolutely loved that piece.
Exactly. And you know what? That makes you love your clothes even more, because they actually like fit you, right? And then they'll be in a whole lot of better care. That will also prevent you from having to overbuy on clothing too, because if you take those special items to tailors and seamstresses all the time, they're getting the treatment that it needs. They stay longer, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they're good quality. You don't have to be out there spending, so much money on outfits. You'll get better at mixing and matching and creating your own type of outfits. And like I said, you'll still look polished. You'll look really, really good. I really enjoy a well-fitted suit. Women and for men. A well-fitted suit that is made for that specific person looks astounding. It can make the most average person look really, really, really chic. So
I do admit, when it comes to this, because obviously we've gone into the area of fashion where you've got the gender fluidity and the what do you call it? The new sizes, the gender neutral
right.
sizes. If there
Mm-hmm.
are pieces that I really, really like, I'll buy those, and then I'll go and get them fitted to me so that it matches my style. And then sometimes I'll get people asking, well, that's such and such from such collection. And I'm like, yeah, but they're like, how does it look that different on you? And I say that because I've been to a seamstress and got it fitted to me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. And I'm saying it could be like the most basic thing. Like, you can get some nice wide leg pants, right? And you go and you get it tailored to your body, and then everybody be like, yo, where did you get those pants from? And you could tell them where you got the pants from. They're like, oh, but it didn't fit me that way. Well, that's because I got it tailored to me. Like, that's what I'm saying. It will make it'll make the clothes look a whole lot better. And even if you don't, like I said, like I don't pocket watch people, but if that's the case, if you don't want to go to a tailor or a seamstress or whatever, not to get that done, pay $20, $30, whatever they charge. Pick up sewing. You could do it yourself. There's so many videos that'll show you how to basically tailor your own clothes, even make your own clothes. And like I said, you know, get some fabric, whatever you need to do, and you know, start sewing, whatever not. And I'm telling you, like, you're gonna always look unique. You ain't have to spend that much money to look unique, or you know, lavish or whatever not. You're gonna always look put together. It's a, like I said, it's a form of art that is missing today. Like, everybody just want everything rushed, and everybody want to, you know, look the same. And it's just, I don't know why. Like, I really don't know why you want to look the same. But
I completely agree with you, MJ, because years ago I used to have a sewing machine, and obviously when we moved abroad, it went out there and got damaged. But even me and Linus have been having this conversation because she remembers when she was young and her eczema was really, really bad. I used to, make clothes for her and fit the clothes, or put certain fabrics that might be harsh against her skin. I used to go and get the fabric from the market in the bull ring on a Tuesday when it would be fabric day, and then line the inside of the jackets and stuff for her. So we've been talking about saving for a sewing machine because she wants to get into the art, and she's
I
really,
do
really.
too. I do too. I mean, I am a little bit, like, because I know how to sew, and I
Mhm.
do know how to make certain pieces of clothing, but I want to
Mm.
get really good in making shirts, and I want to
Mhm.
make shirts aligned with silk and stuff, and there's a specific technique to
Mhm.
how to use lace and silk. And
Mhm.
I really want to learn how to do that. It takes a lot of time, it's tedious, and because I want to really like embroider it the way I want to, like, I really have to learn how to do that stitching technique, and it's
Mm.
quite hard. But I do want to get back into, like, you know, doing stuff like that, because like I said, you know, you can make something really, really unique, and you know, and just be happy. You don't have, you can make it into a business, you can not make it into a business, you know, whatever you choose fit. But I think it's really a good skill.
Oh, definitely, definitely a lost art. Like, they've got so many sewing machines now. Like the one that I had back, how many years ago, that was quite advanced at the time for a couple of decades. Well, a decade and a half ago, when it was like I could do interior design things with it. I could do pillows with it. Do you get what I mean? I could do coverings for upholstery with it and decorate
Yep.
different items. So I want one of those, but they've got so many. Like, I've been researching a few, and they've got so many of these new little sewing machines that do so much. I'm just like,
I
ooh.
know, like, there's the sewing machine that I want. It costs a grip. It's about like $700 or so. I'm gonna get it because it's like digital and shit, and
Mm.
it has like over, I think, 100 different stitch techniques. I'm
Mhm,
gonna
mhm.
get it, but you know, I just be like, I want to make sure if I'm gonna make that type of investment that I'm gonna actually use it and not have that shit sitting in my closet, you know, after I get irritated. So
Well, even if you do phase out, you know it's there. You know, you've got little man and stuff and like that. And even as you're saying in terms of tailoring and growing, just working on yourself. And in terms of, do you still get patterns out? Do you still get patterns in America? You know
yes,
what?
we do have patterns, but you have, the funny thing is, you have to like buy them. Like, they have certain websites, but you could buy certain patterns. Like, if you want to do the A-line skirt and
Mm,
stuff like that, or if you want to make a jumper and stuff, they
mm,
have the basic ones that you could probably pay like maybe like $20 or something like that. But if it comes down to the ones that you have to use a specific type of fabric, they might be a little bit more expensive. But yeah, we definitely still do have like the booklets, like the pattern booklets
yeah.
that you could use.
Mm-hmm. I just thought I'd ask because it's like the last time I bought a pattern was how many years? Like I said, there's a
Oh
place
my God, that
in
was like a
Birmingham.
decade for me. It's been a
Boring.
decade, a whole decade, that the last time I bought a pattern book.
This is the thing, isn't it? It's like Birmingham Boring has like I think it's every Tuesday they have like Fabric Day, and back in the day that's when we used to go down there, go and get our fabrics, and go and buy whatever pattern it was that you wanted. And
Right.
the
And
last
the
one I
funny
um,
And the
um,
funny thing about it is, a lot of people don't know that most of the celebrities and stuff, and you see what they're wearing and everything like that, those are specifically made for them. Like, whoever their designer and stuff is, they made that for them. That pattern is, you're not gonna see that, you're not gonna find that pattern anyway. You're gonna find people who's gonna imitate that pattern. But like I
mm,
said, they're gonna use the generic pattern patterns that's out there to try to recreate that style that the celebrity is wearing. But those outfits that those celebrities are wearing was specifically made for them in
Definitely.
advance.
Yeah. Especially with the bigger campaigns, because I've worked
Oh yeah.
with mentoring behind the scenes when it comes to photographers and fashion shoots, especially the bigger companies and stuff that are doing the fashion billboards and everything. I've got massive campaigns, usually even on set when they were doing the doing the photo shoots. There's usually like a tailor or a seamstress there just in case they need to change something or amend something, or
Yep.
if it doesn't show up right on camera. Obviously, we've got photoshopping more now, but for the
Right.
people that care about the details, there's usually somebody on set.
Yeah, there's usually definitely always some. I mean, I used to be a dresser for models a long time ago. So yeah, I know about the whole pinning and all that shit like that, and twerking here and twerking there. Oh, if you move the fabric this way, it lays more properly on the model's body. It's a lot that goes into it. It's not all what people think it is, and they make it look easy when they videotaping it. But when you really get into the nitty gritty of how things get down, it's a lot of details. A lot of details in it.
That's why I love that's why I have an appreciation for like fashion, because to me it's like another element of art and creativity. And especially like you're seeing behind the scenes some of the hand stitched silk or the beading or the threading, and you've got like 10-20 women that are around this one piece and they're all beading and threading it intricately onto it. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's quite beautiful. Like I said, it's a lost art, and it seems like mostly the people with a lot of money and celebrities, they're the ones that keep up with that art. And when it comes down to us regular mere mortals, that's when they give us the generic shit.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
They give us the generic shit. Oh, here, this is a light blue. No, it's not a light blue. It's Tellurian.
It's been even an interesting journey in terms of like picking up pieces that sometimes, like you've got pieces that, a designer will create a line, and there's certain ones that make the finals. And you've got certain pieces that don't make it into the final campaign.
Yep.
And sometimes the designer or whoever's on set might give people pieces and they turn up here and there on the internet. Found some really interesting pieces that didn't make it to the final cut that have just been absolutely perfect for my body. And I found one beautiful dress that didn't make it into, I think it's Beyonce's Ivy Park line, but it fit me like a glove. Okay.
Awesome.
She'd been giving it as a gift or something, working behind the scenes, and she sold it on because she was like, it doesn't fit me. I can't really do anything for it. I snapped that up, okay? I snapped that up.
I don't blame you.
Love, okay? I just like, hey.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if people, if you don't really know how the inside of how fashion shows get put together, and how it takes like almost damn near a whole year to get a fashion show together. They're going through so many different takes and so many different outfits and so many different prototypes. There's like about 3 to 4 prototypes to each outfit that you see that gets on the runway, and then you have 20 models that's modeling 20 pieces, but then that 20 pieces have like almost like 50 or 60 different prototypes to it that you did not see, that the public did not get a chance to see. And some designers, they're cool enough to allow those things to be on the market for sale if somebody want to use it or whatever, not especially if they didn't want to use it in the show, or they don't want to use it for that that clothing line. Yeah, you just got to look out for it. You got to look out for things that I saw. But yeah, that's mainly for people who are really interested in that. Me personally, I rather just like make my own shit. and I'll just stick with the basics with everything else. So
Hey, everybody's got their style in it. I would love to go and visit is it in LA when they do the sample shows and all that kind of thing?
Oh yeah, they do it here in New York too. Like New York is one of the it's like the fashion district of the world. So when you have the fall fashion, summer fashion, That's always big in New York City. I don't. There was, yeah, it was like a few designers that did it this year for fall fashion. Um, their designs seem really cool, very nice. They're actually using bright colors. That's supposed to be like the new trend for this year, is not going with fall colors, but actually wearing very vibrant colors that you would normally wear in the spring or in the summer to the fall. That's supposed to be the new trend. We'll see how that goes. I don't know per se if it's gonna like go over well with people in New York, because we tend to stay with our darker colors during the fall and the winter because it's fucking cold. and, and most of those light color clothes, they don't tend to make it in heavier fabrics. So
True. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the I really enjoy like New York Fashion Week, but when it comes to the sample sales and things that they have out there, because of the figures of the models and the things that were available the last time I went out there, it was kind of like they're beautiful, but they're not for me. And then on top of it, the amount of, there was a couple of pieces how many years ago that I was really interested in, but it was just like, nah, leave it, because if I buy them, and yes, I could take it to a tailor, but it would take apart the design in order for me to fit into it, and having to use extra other materials. So I was like, So because I don't know if they've got plus size fashion week in New York, but I'm aware of the one that happens in, I think, is it California?
yeah, California. I think I didn't see the plus size one in New York. However, I did see the plus size one in Miami, because Miami has their fashion week too. So because that now became like a fashion district as well. So they did that, but that was more for like swimwear. So like Pretty Little Things had their Miami Fashion Week. Merge Swag is another company that did their swimwear fashion week down in Miami. So like I said, it changes depending on where the location is and what normally people will be at. Like Miami doesn't necessarily always really get that cold, and everybody and their mama always go to the fucking beach. It doesn't matter what season it is. Like there's someone at the water, so they really tend to gravitate anything to beach wear or lounge outwear and stuff like that.
Understandable. I was explaining that to Linus the other day because she's really interested in studying fashion. And then we had a collection out last year, but there was a whole heap of, like you were saying about the winter colors and stuff like that. There was one of the designers that tried that last year, and it didn't really work here in the UK. Obviously, got people that are fashion forward and a part of certain groups that were rocking it, but because of the way that the UK works, she didn't get it. So I had to explain to her about different temperatures, different climates. What we wear here in the UK in certain parts of the year, you wouldn't necessarily see me wearing the same pieces if we were in the Caribbean or if we were in parts of Europe.
Right.
So
yeah, definitely. You really have to pay attention to the location that you're marketing to. Like for example, like you said, in the UK, depending on where you are in the UK, you have more cloudy, rainy days, or the temperature is usually type of moist or chance of rain or something like that. Like you wouldn't necessarily, make a whole line for summer clothes unless you're basically marketing it as this is your vacation outfit. You know what I'm saying? Versus as this is something that you're going to everyday wear. So you want to make sure if you're going to market anything, and you can market anything anywhere, but you need to let the public know whether or not, if this is for vacation, is this for leisure time, is this for going to work, is this for going on a date, is this for a nice cozy winter day. You have to. They have to envision it to actually buy it. And it has to make sense.
True, most definitely, sis. Did Charisse disappear?
Oh, well, she couldn't get back on. She said that her other she was gonna transfer or switch over to her other computer, and since I think Mew may have went to sleep, she can't get let on with her other item. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody else is asleep too, because nobody else been talking for a while.
You know, the thing is, what time is it over by you now? Just in the evening.
Oh, it's 7. It's 7 p.m.
It's literally about to turn 12 here.
Oh, okay. And then the thing about it is, if they're in different locations, like let's say they're on the Midwest or they're on the West Side, then yeah, it could be like what, morning time for them? No, is it morning time? Or maybe like the afternoon. Like it could be like 1 or 2 p.m. for them. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how it changes with our time zones.
Yeah, but look. So did the because I wasn't able to listen to all of Suave's um stream. Did they say when the debate's gonna be? Did they mention
I you know what, I think I kind of had missed that part too. I don't know when exactly the debate's going to be. All I know is the initial stream that Suave did was to make sure that him and Moonflower confirm what type of debates that they were going to do. And since they decided that they wanted to do a 3 debate like shootout, you know what I'm saying, pretty much based on the same topic, you know, Greek mythology, but just attacking it at different ways, as in which one was more better, which one who has more consequences than the other, which one would be better to instill morals and character in children. Those are the 3 things that they're trying to like do sectors of little mini debates together. So I didn't really necessarily hear when exactly that was going to happen, but then, you know, it was kind of like a miscommunication, as into I guess this would have been a great debate for the People's Debate League. And I think that this was for the People's Debate League, but it could have been misconstrued as is it was just Suave and Moonflower doing their own thing, even though they're a part of the People's Debate League.
Okay. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, that's what I got from it. I don't know if that is what happened, but that's what I got from it. That it was like a confusion, as if they thought they was doing their own thing outside of the People's Debate League, when all they was really just trying to figure out how they was going to do their debate, you know, and speaking with each other. Because, you know, with SDVL, like they didn't really, like the debaters who was debating each other, they never really had a conversation about how they wanted things to really go about. It was just like, yo, get your research together, get your shit together, and then come prepared for the debate.
True. But I'm looking forward to this one with Suave and Moonflower whenever it happens.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's gonna be really, really fun because, you know, when it comes down to Egyptian mythology and Greek mythology, you know, Egyptian is older than Greek mythology. However, Greek mythology became, you know, pretty much kind of took over Egyptian, you know, mythology. And Egyptian mythology also a lot of erasing of the true teachings and things and what the symbols and everything meant has been, you know, hidden from us. You know, there've been books that have been burnt and symbols that have been like striked off. So we're only getting the half of the story of anything. And that was bound to happen if, you know, things got taken over by you know, Greek mythology and what is his name, Macedonian, you know what I'm saying, like all the mixing of,
Yeah.
of cultures and stuff like that. So there's a lot of hidden truths and a lot of hidden treasures that we don't know, because we're only getting what the victor wanted us to know.
Yeah, they're writing different things out of history, chopping people's noses off and all the rest of the stuff.
Absolutely. So. You know, I mean, like really, like who really even know about the black pharaohs? You know, like no, they did the best to make sure that people didn't even know that there were black pharaohs. You know, and they wanted to strict them out of history because they always wanted to make it seem that Egyptian and North Africa was always controlled by Europeans or Indians. And it wasn't. It was actually you know, controlled by people that we would consider African or, you know, or black, you know what I'm saying? But because it's been such a mixture and a mixing of blood and everything like that throughout the years and decades and centuries, that, you know, it would be better for them to not let them know the hidden history of what Egypt is and how Egypt was actually ran and what really happened. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, people want, when people who conquer, they want to control dominance and they control the history of the place that they conquered.
True. Very true, sis. Very true. Neil, Sharice, I don't know if anybody else is on the panel. I don't want to leave you on your own, sis.
No, I'm about to go too because I gotta get ready to go to work.
I've got a few things to do. I was sitting here and I was listening in earlier, and I'm here because Madam's, like I said, she went to go and see the Woman King. She's staying at my mum's overnight, so I'm like, okay, I can spray the bleach and do a deep clean and all the chemicals that irritate her.
Right.
Cotton socks, and just do that while she's not here. So I'm gonna drop off, y'all. Mule, Sharice, ladies and gents that are maybe away from their computers.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off too because I got, like I said, I have to get ready for work and I feel better. So it was good talking to you, sis, and bye everybody on the chat. If y'all
have a
come
good
back,
Saturday. It was a pleasure to have listened to you all. Eves dropped in every once in a while in between naps. And you all sound so young and wonderful, and I'm looking forward to your, the reports of your future success. It was nice to have met you.
Oh, thank you so much. It was really nice to meet you too. I can't see your image, so I can't call you by your name. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. I'm just pleased. Like, I'm glad to hear. Now I know what they mean about it's nice to meet new people. This was so engaging that I didn't have to interrupt. Now, I ain't been up that long. Don't get me wrong. The majority of us did step away for reasons otherwise known as a pillow in a bed. And
yes.
I'm just saying, when we were conscious enough to listen, it was refreshing to listen. You all sound so bright and wonderful, and just have a good day. Okay.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, take it easy.
Take care. I think, is it Mella?
Yes, I'm Mella.
Yes. Okay. No, I've heard you on Bum's channel. When y'all are going backwards and forwards.
I'm very spicy over there.
You can be sometimes, but I do enjoy it.
Thank you. I enjoy
She was
you
going
all
in last night, wasn't she, Queen Cascade?
I caught parts of it. That's just like us and Stitches.
Now you know why I need my rest.
Hey, ladies, I'm so sorry. I ended up falling asleep.
Hey, Mimi!
I apologize because we was talking quite long about locks, and I'm like, I know that is not very
great. I didn't know about the fashion industry. I didn't know there was a debate league. I didn't know any of that, and I didn't know there was different temperatures that the fashion houses have to consider. I mean, listen. Trust me, I'm gonna re-listen to this live stream. I've learned so much. I love learning. Don't apologize for a thing, child. We were taking it in.
We was like, oh, they sleep. We so sorry because it started with
that part tickled me too. And I was about to do one of my famous. See, you thought I was asleep, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna just let this roll. I don't want to mess up the groove.
MJ knows I've got a habit of just talking and then putting the panel to sleep, and everybody's just like sleeping beauty in this bitch. So I was like, okay, damn, I done it again.
You know what it is? I was catching up on sleep from Thursday. I think Thursday I did an all-nighter on Bomb's channel.
I no doubt, Mimi.
Then yesterday I was up late too. So.
Oh, so you've been going in. I get it. You gotta catch up, regenerate, re-energize yourself to face the next day. I get it.
And Mimi, isn't it tripped out how when you disappear from online activities for 2 days or several days, you feel kind of guilty? Like, damn, I just acted like I never been a part of it before. Because by all accounts, when you do have the luxury of time, and you've done everything there is to do, the travel, the drama, or whatever, and you just forget it. Let me kick it with people online. Forget it. Let me go into that. I didn't know it was going to be addictive. I had no idea.
Me neither.
I'm like, wait a minute, this shit is addictive.
It
Okay.
is. You lying.
You
After
know
a
what?
few days, you feel some type of
Hell
way. Like,
yeah.
should I get back on? Like, oh, they haven't seen me in a while. Let me get back on. And you sleep for like an hour. You like, what happened? Y'all was just cool.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
When
didn't
you
hear
miss a
what
little, you
happened.
miss a lot type of thing, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
used to only come out
disappeared
here
from
for music.
YouTube for months. I came
Uh-huh.
back and it was a whole new series of things that I had to, well, I was compelled to find out about. I was like, so who is that? And why did that happen? And where they going? And what are they doing?
That's how the rabbit hole starts. That's exactly how it
And
starts.
then you catch up and it's like, okay, so if I get off YouTube now, I'm gonna have to just figure out how to get back on again, like the freeway. But yeah,
I only
listening
used
to them was really, really engaging. I love that.
yes.
That was refreshing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Sometimes it
pretty
feels
cool.
good to not be the one just talking. Okay.
Yeah, Mela,
Um,
you're really good. You're really good with hosting a panel. Well, all the ladies up here are, I
all of
think.
you
Like,
all are. It's remarkable, you know.
oh my God, I used to be so scared to hit panels, even
And
on
now look at you. Setting things straight, okay? Yes, ma'am. Setting things straight. I remember there was a lot of people that thought there was some type of I guess mystery to it. And it's not. It's just speaking what's on your mind. And that's it. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. There are no secret knobs behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying? It's just speaking what's on your mind. There are a lot of people, even our culture. I remember she had mentioned to Bomb, because Bomb had to step away and do something, and Koja was on the panel alone at the time. And when Bomb came back, she was like, Bomb, don't you leave me on this panel by myself no more. And this is like maybe less than a year ago. And now any event time would allow, she wouldn't have a problem hosting, conversations on a panel, or even just announcing what's on her mind on her own. It's nothing to it but to do it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that happened to me once over the summer. When when you and Dev, you guys were up, man, you guys were rocking it out. And I remember when I used to hit the link in the morning with you guys, and I would just like hang out with you guys on the panel. And I don't know where you went, but you just like stopped talking. So I automatically knew. I was like, okay, I think she fell asleep. And then all of a sudden I didn't hear Dev. I remember speaking to Silent, but Silent did say that he was working and he'd be in and out. Then Mr. Kev was up there, and then all of a sudden Mr. Kev was no longer there. It was just me, and I didn't know what to do. So I just like I picked up my other device and I just started reading news articles because I was
And
like, oh
that'll
my God,
work,
what do I
right?
do? Yeah, yeah.
That'll work
I was
because
like,
you're
holy
articulate.
crap. I was
When
so nervous.
hmm And what I like is that when people actually conceive that they can have their own channel, you all can support each other by visiting your live streams or listening to your content if you're doing uploads. It's a really good way to network when you're interested in other uh endeavors that can include your own children, like I don't know, not necessarily cooking shows, but you know s- uh after school activities that are meaningful to you. It could be anything. It could be how to you know update a bicycle, for goodness sakes. Your imagination is not limited when it comes to starting your own channel. And I love that everybody has come through and discovered just how realistic that concept is. It's like, wow, I really could start my own channel. And it could be things that I'm interested in. And people will come because they've become accustomed to me. And so
Right.
I think Bond deserves a lot of credit for affording people to be made familiar so
Mm-hmm.
that when they launch something, they won't be alone. I think it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, and also like the trust that she has in a lot of us to like host or co-host, and she can just like go on mute and go do her own thing. Like I think that's pretty cool that she does that.
Yeah. Now I don't have well, I don't know who has misused contact information. But however, in the event that we do leave the panel, and it's been over 10 hours, so there's no guilt associated with that. We're not abandoning, I mean, people have things to do, like go to work or whatever. Um, let's keep in mind that she can taper, like she can re-upload the live stream to where it doesn't include the silence in the event that we leave. Okay, so you all don't feel chained so much. Okay, don't don't feel too chained uh to the panel. If you absolutely have to do something, everybody will understand. It's been a great 10 hours, child. It's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I have to, like I said, I gotta get ready for my nightlife. So I gotta, freshen up, go through my, my cleansing and beauty rituals and straighten up stuff. And, that was some good young people talking though. When I when I woke, I said, wait a minute, I'm still on the panel. I
Yeah.
like, I would anticipate that otherwise, but I'm listening to them for about an hour, maybe two, maybe an hour and a half, and I'm like, this is cool. What they were talking about was cool, because they were just exchanging information and having a really a more than decent conversation. It was informative. I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff.
It reminded me of when I was young. I was like, yeah, I used to have stuff to say. you know, about the job, about my career interests and aspirations, and how much I know about my career interests and aspirations. Shit, that was cool, man. Next,
Yeah.
I like it.
So
I'm
you going out tonight?
I was thinking about it because I have some place to go, and I don't like horror movies. They assure me it's the new one with Jamie Lee Curtis, and they keep emphasizing this dine-in theater and how fancy, how now I've been there before the pandemic, and I did like it. I did like it. It's just that I haven't been with this particular group of people. And so that's going to make the difference whether or not I feel like being bothered with these groups of people. Plus, it's a horror movie too. So,
Right.
so there's a lot of reasons for me to pause about it. Other than that, that would be my only so-called plan. Uh there, I, I tend to I tend to abstain from connecting with my family like I used to because they got a lot going on.
Mhm.
And um they just do, and we get together doing, how can I put this? It's seasonal. When we do things, they're events that are seasonal as opposed to regular weekly get-togethers like it used to be before the pandemic. The pandemic just totally threw a damn monkey wrench into everything we were consistently doing, and now people just make up an excuse to not continue the traditions of getting together once a week and doing something with each other. A lot of us back out. We just don't want to be bothered.
Mhm.
But I look like cooking for 20 people just because it's my turn. No. No. But prior to the pandemic, that was, everybody had their turn, you know. And it was fun at the time because it was a different outlook. after the pandemic hit and people had passed on, or some were afflicted with it, it's just not the same anymore. And um, you're at your aunt's house and everybody's got their mask on, even though it's not mandated anymore. It's just different. You, a lot of people, including myself, and when I say people, not just my family, they would rather not hold themselves responsible when someone gets ill. I know that's
Right.
kind of a paranoid way of thinking,
Mhm.
but it's like when you get together with a certain amount of family who are vulnerable to, like, the aged, or babies and stuff like that, you know you want them to be all right, and you're just glad to hear that they're all right. You're glad to FaceTime them. You're glad to do all that stuff that doesn't include um hearing, your cousin sneezing and coughing in the other room. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's tripped out. It's tripped out being around people that you love who are ill, and they could just have a regular cold. They could just have a regular, just the sniffles. And it's something about the pandemic that have made a lot of us concerned. Um, you know, uh, but then, there are people that go into work every day. They ain't tripping. So, like I said, we do things seasonally, and we make sure that our immune system is prepped and ready for open displays of affection. And that's what that so but anyway, this for today, no, I'm not getting together with my family today. It's these other people. And they stay getting their what do you call it, the test and the jabs, and they stay on top of that stuff, so they're legit. My family member, they don't, for the most part, they don't believe in getting the testing and the jabs. They just don't believe in it, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know if I want to be around people that's not getting tested. Oh, it'd be different if everybody got tested every week, and which was the plan. But a lot of them, my immediate family members, they're not going to do that. They they're just cool with being they they're just cool with being healthy, and some of them, their jobs don't require them to do that. So, um, um, by the way, does anybody know where to get a free test lately? They used to be free,
Oh
and
yeah, I'm not sure.
some places are charging now. I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't the test just free to make sure that you're not experiencing any viral infections?
You
Because
know
that's
what, my
that's the way
the
I look at
pharmacy.
it. It's just confirmation that you're not experiencing viral uh infections, and thereby it could encounter somebody that doesn't have a viral infection. You don't want that to I mean, because we could survive the viral infection. Now, I'm not talking doom and gloom, so I'm saying we could survive it, but we don't want to put our loved ones through unnecessary exposures,
Right.
um when a simple test could confirm or deny whether or not there's something going on, and they don't want to do stuff like that. But I don't know what the free ones are. For everyday people at the VA, they're always free. So that's why I like this group. You know, they're always free at the VA. But as far as like every day walking around, it's like, hey, let me go ahead and get a test. I don't know where they would go for free anymore. I thought it was Walgreens.
Walgreens. I guess we gotta check online. I'm not sure. I know the pharmacy I go to is the family pharmacy. They gave me a couple of free kits.
Uh-huh. I love
And
it
I
when they
think
do that. Yes.
yeah. Yeah, so
I
I have a
love it.
couple in the house.
That's right. Oh man, I don't know. What are you planning on doing? Just to return the question, I guess. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna.
confident that whatever you do, you're gonna want to do it. I'm just asking. That's all.
Yeah, I'm about to head out with my husband and my daughter. We're gonna go get some junk food.
All right, you gonna carve it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this
Yeah.
ice cream place I haven't been to. I don't know if I could still tolerate ice cream like I used to, but I'm sure they have sorbet. Um, but I think I'm gonna go to some of these places, these seasonal places, before it gets the weather starts getting too chilly to enjoy the outdoor seating.
Yeah.
They used to really turn me on. I used to love, the warmer temperatures and that outdoor seating because it's improved so much. These rooftop places, you can see it's just a better environment than just sitting in a park. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I like those kinds of places. And you don't have to dress up and be
What?
fancy. Dave, you've had some really
What?
you've had some really exceptional young people on the panel that was teaching everybody a lot while we were eavesdropping in during our nap. You know,
What y'all was
they were
teaching?
they were fantastic. They were talking about
Sharice?
fashion, honey, fashion.
What
Okay,
they was saying?
and
Rochelle?
all
I know
things.
Rochelle.
Yeah, they were just discussing, and like when it comes to conducting the fashion shows, the international level fashion shows, there are so
Mm-hmm.
many intricate details about how to plan it and carry it forward that for whatever reason I had no idea. It took a year of pre-planning to do. And then when you're getting I won't call them costumes, I'll call them fashions, but when you're getting all that together, there's
Mm-hmm.
specific types of fabrics and sewing details and labor involved where everybody gets a fantastic opportunity to work and showcase their talents, gifts and abilities, really. And I just
Mella,
never
what
really
you was
looked at it
talking
like that.
about? Queen Cascade said you still young, Mella.
Oh, thank you. I
MJ
feel like
said,
it
nice
sometimes. Thank
meeting
you
you,
so much.
ladies. I'm listening in the clouds.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was cool. Everybody held it down. We was
Oh.
you'll get a chance to listen in uh
Mm-hmm.
and hear about anything. Look, I wasn't, believe it or not, I wasn't doing any talking.
Really?
So
We're not.
I was laying down like the rest of us. I was getting ready for the nightlife. I'm supposed to go to a movie, but there's certain people in this veterans group that I don't know if I feel like dealing with. And
Oh,
so
okay.
but I noticed that I'm starting to do that lately. Like I'm starting to be real choosy about certain. It's because some of the guys, quite frankly, they want to start talking about inappropriate things, and I don't want to get triggered. Like I don't want to start conducting my online. I don't want to be belligerent with these people because they're older than I am. And so when
Oh.
they're not by much, but they are older than I am, and I don't want to find myself in a situation where I'm offended, and next thing you know, this online mellow behavior comes out on these people, because regardless of whether or not they may say something that's insensitive or brute, or just be a little too affectionate when greeting me, you know what I mean? After you told them time and time again, like a hug is not necessary, but they insist, oh, I'm a hugger though, that kind of crap. That's like, look, man, I and I didn't want to sit up there and say no means no, nigga. I don't want to do them like that, I don't. And then you got another guy. He thinks every type of how can you describe it? Misogynistic joke is the funniest thing on the planet to hear. You know, what this is what he said last time. Generally speaking, women are generally speaking. You know, he's that type of goofball, right? And he expects people to think that his ideology is funny when it comes to women having a distinction about ourselves. And I just don't want to turn into a feminist Nazi on him. You know, like I said, these people are older than me and they deserve whatever piece they have to go through life being themselves. You know, it's not like it would be a panel and like I can't believe I got to listen to this and then just tune off and go away. They sometimes when you're gathered together, you're kind of stuck with each other. And so I don't, you know, I'm not the youngest one there though, but I noticed that the younger people have, you know, they started to pull away because they would rather do something else than listen to people complain about their medical conditions, because they do that a lot too. They start talking that doom and gloom stuff, and it's just not lively. You know what I'm saying? So we went from dining out to different places to eventually going to a movie, and you know, so they want to see this movie with Jamie Lee Curtis in it, and I I was thinking about it being a good
Wait,
idea until
what
now
movie
y'all
with
talking me
Jamie
out
Lee?
of it. See, now y'all talking me out of
Halloween?
it. One of them.
A horror
Yeah.
movie?
I don't know whether it's. I know she used to be in the original, so it can't be too. You know, it's probably not a love story. You know, I haven't looked up what it's about. I just know it's
Yeah,
called
she
Halloween.
is in a new one. I saw the commercial for it.
Yeah, it's out today.
Golly, I listen. That's the one thing y'all could keep. I don't watch no scary movies. I heard Rochelle and them and Sharice, they got a bomb and watching scary movies. I went on mute quick. Y'all ain't about to get me to watch that shit.
I'm not into. Yeah, there's certain stuff that you can't unsee, and I just don't. I just don't look at scary stuff for just anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Now my
Um,
husband and my son, child and people be in the front in the den watching all kind of stuff. So
I
I might
couldn't
get a
even
glimpse of
watch.
something and I be screaming. I be just going in there to get something to drink and can see a little bit of something and I be like, ah.
I know, right? I wish I didn't see that. And it could be not just a horror movie. It could be a movie that's something about it. There's something extremely sad. I haven't seen 12 Years a Slave yet, right? I haven't seen
Now I can watch that.
I haven't seen Antebellum yet. What I decided to do, I found this really, really, really interesting, slick method of being able to watch the highlights of a movie without actually watching the movie. And there are some YouTubers that do what's called first time watching reaction shows, where it's like, you know, a guy and his girlfriend, some of the cutest black couples, and they're reviewing different movies. Oftentimes they're classics, but every once in a while they'll upload a review, and you can see their reaction to a movie they're featuring, but they're not showing the horror scenes. Like they're not showing somebody getting stabbed through the hand with a pair of scissors, or they're getting their foot cut off. You know, they blur it out, and they just, you can see them reacting to how horrible it is. I'm like, yeah, that's probably what I would do if I would have saw this movie just raw. And so you're right. I don't watch horror movies for just anybody, because back when I used to, just the image of that stuff still bothers me. That nigga Freddy Krueger with them scissor hands and all that crazy shit, you know. Ain't nobody trying to see that. But I remember Halloween, the original Halloween, being real scary. I've always liked Jamie Lee Curtis in regular movies. So, you know, that's a good sell for me. But I would be crazy not to look it up, and get a scale on what people think as far as how scary it is. You're right, Mule. I might, yeah. Thank you for talking me out of it. I don't need to see no damn scary movie because I just been saying this entire time, I'm going to see a horror film. And I keep thinking, it's like, why the hell would I do that?
No. I don't want to talk you out of it. No.
Girl,
I'm saying I can't watch it.
It's not my forte, though. I got to be honest with myself. It's not my forte. And that's what they want to go see. And I'm not going to talk them into seeing something else just because it's me.
Yeah,
So,
I don't watch
I think
it.
they'll understand. But it is becoming a habit. It's like this is the second, maybe third
I
time.
just heard you say that you always backing out, and so I don't want it to be like
It's
that
only,
either.
it's only been because they suggested stuff that is not my cup of tea at the moment. But it's all right. I mean, everybody knows me and that loves me. Everybody love me. Everybody love me. There's still love. They just they're just glad
Them
I'm
men
all
don't be
right.
trying
If
to get with you,
anything,
Mella.
say what?
They don't be trying to. Old men don't try to get with you. Or they all married.
We all have our legal obligations going on. And I'm not saying that nobody in that group hasn't gotten together now, but I'm just, I put my foot down about now. If it was some 35-year-old in there, that'd be a different story. I might.
Oh shit, nah.
But then we're talking about, and really, it's available, for anybody to network and agree to meet places and do things together, be it singularly or as a group. I mean, it's just people knowing each other. The problem is, especially since, as I was talking to Mrs. Mimi about the pandemic, I think I would prefer to reconnecting with my family again, but they gonna have to start, they're gonna have to agree to a structure. They're gonna have it can't be just this whimsical, hey, let's meet over here and you cooking or you bringing this, and it's gonna have to be a little bit more structure in the interest of health and making sure that nobody's greeting each other with the cold, or what I'm saying. A lot of people just won't agree to testing themselves. They don't want to know. And I don't want to be in an environment like that. And
What,
I don't want say what?
Working in the schools.
Mm-hmm.
They act like it's completely over with. Anybody could come on campus. There's no distance regulations no more. It's not how many people could be in a building. It's none of that.
And it's still out there, and it's still contagious. What we've done is with the pandemic and the restrictions, it's lessened the likelihood down. It knocked the likelihood down. I'm not gonna lie, it did. It wasn't as it wasn't like it was before, but it's still out there. There's still different variations of it out there, and people should be mindful that it's important to wash your hands and get yourself, if you're not feeling well, get yourself tested. Don't just assume it's the flu, you'll get over it. You might actually need some medical intervention, and if you get it started early, it could help. And then a lot of people, they just think it's over, like you said, and they just go with the flow. And I don't know if I want to involve myself in that. I prefer to be around people that have been tested, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I actually, they were giving out the box set. You had to order it from an 800 number. It was I think it was 4 tests come in a box.
Yeah, those were good Christmas gifts. Absolutely. You
Yeah,
go
I had
somewhere.
ordered that like 4 times, so I have an extra, like maybe one left that has never been used. Like
Where do
them
you get
things.
the? I
Hmm.
don't know if you are able to get
Left me
free.
now. I don't know where to get free love, and I just don't know how. Oh,
I fell right
mammy,
into that one.
what am I gonna do? I need you here, right here. And girl, you know nobody wants you. I'm a friends, call me a fool. They say, let the mammy take care of you. So I
Sorry, I had to play it because Naira was playing
I
it.
love it. I love it.
Yes, we got
No,
it, and she
play,
played the other
girl,
one.
play, Sharice, play it, baby. Girl, I never heard that one.
I love it. This is exclusive, y'all.
Yeah,
That's a
exclusive,
good one, right?
Sharice. Play it
I love
loud,
that
just
one.
like that.
Play. You want me to play it again? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let the mammy take care of you.
That's what I'm saying. You heard me?
Whoa, whoa. Oh,
She was
girl.
serious too, girl. Oh
oh, mammy, I'd be in trouble if you left me now. I don't know where to get free love, and I just don't know how. Oh, mammy, what am I gonna do? I need you here, right here. And girl, you know nobody wants you. I'm a friends, call me a fool. They say, let the mammy take care of you. So I try to be hip and think like the crowd, yeah. Sing it. And not only the
And that's the end of it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, she was
That's a good
sweet
one, right?
too,
That's
y'all.
I kind of like that better than Mammy Mountain almost.
That is an
I know, I
exclusive hit
like
right
it.
there.
It really
Oh,
is. I need to
Yeah,
find that
Tequila
later.
sing Mammy Mountain earlier, y'all.
Yeah,
So,
she
so
she
look,
killed
I
it.
gotta keep going to this here tape when I want to climb up Mammy Mountain for these Negroes. Did y'all hear that Cynthia G got doxxed?
The
Yep.
GMT channel, that was the only time, and from what I understand, somebody paid them to do it, which I thought was crazy.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Why?
Yeah,
I
but
Now,
thought
I
she
seen
did
like
a
Sherazade
show. She
said
did a show
that's
for like just an hour, and she was going off, and she was saying for you to come up or whatever.
oh, today.
No, yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was it yesterday or the day
She
before yesterday?
responded to it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it must have really pissed her off because there are times she has been doxxed and she didn't. It was like
Say
it never
anything.
happened. So
Yeah,
this one
that
must have
pissed
really
her
pissed her
off.
off. She's tired of them niggas. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen people that be in her chat in GMT's chat laughing, and I don't know. I don't know why people do
I
type of shit
as
like
soon
that.
as he did that, I got out of there. I was like, I can't. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be a part of this prep. You know,
Like you try to
typing in
put
the
a woman
chat.
Why
in
is
danger,
that?
girl. He
Say
knows
what?
people don't
Yeah.
like Cynthia. Like I don't get that.
Well, somebody paid him to do it. Because that's what he said. He said, hey, it's not like it'll be a challenge. I mean, and because it was some guy, I think it was called the village. It was the village arsonist. That say what?
I said if somebody, I know you wouldn't. I'm just saying, like if somebody to paid you to kill somebody, would you do it? You know, I
Hell
think
no.
like
These
people should have.
people, like
Yeah.
people that do stuff like that, you know, that's not their first rodeo in terms of breaking the protocol of decency, right? They've done things before, like what he did to Angry Man. A lot of us didn't have to know about Angry Man's tax lien, but he did it, you know. And some people, they don't have to get paid for it. They do it because they have a sense of vengeance and retaliation. Like some people just do it because they woke up in the morning. So I'm just saying, in this specific instance, I remember how that went down when he was doing the Angry Man thing, and the village arsonist got on the panel saying, "Man, why you always doxing the brothers when you gonna dox Cynthia G?" And then he said, "Hey, it's like I'm open to it, but I really don't have no reason to do it." And next thing I know, I think there were people. I don't know how that went down to indicate that he was paid to do it, but he was definitely along the lines of an incentive. Okay. So I guess I misspoke when I said he was paid to do it. What I'm saying is he was given a lot of incentives, be it you know, just encouragement or whatever. So yeah, I think I misspoke when I said he was paid to do it, but it would come up for the timing though. The
you didn't
timing
necessarily
made
misspeak because
yeah,
you know he should have some integrity.
Child, when you find somebody online with 100% integrity, give me their number because I need some help. These, because I've tried to have that same thought. Like, wait a minute, they should have integrity, and they should, and they're supposed to. And I realized I woke up getting on Black YouTube with a case of the supposed tos. Just because somebody's supposed to do something, that doesn't mean it's gonna happen. And I had to learn how to alter my appetite for the difference of whether or not I'm going to pay attention to somebody's live stream and hope they have integrity versus fooling myself into thinking they actually have integrity. I'm not going to fool myself into thinking that people have integrity anymore. I'm not going to do it because it's too disappointing when you realize they don't. I'm sorry, you saying something, Mule?
Yeah, Letitia Lovejoy says the post office has a link for the free COVID test. So she was like, you can go to your whatever post office you got, and you know, go to their website and look for it.
All right, the website of your local post office can offer you a COVID test. And keep your family safe out there and keep yourself safe too. Thank you so much for that link. I'm gonna check into it.
Yeah, because I was getting them through the mail. I had 4 of them, and each one I got had, I think, 2 or 4 in each box. Because I gave one to my mother-in-law. Yeah, me and my husband, child, we was at one time just ordering, and some of them had 4 in a box. I got one box that I know for sure. The last box I have, it has 4 testing. But we was taking those tests like crazy because they was giving them for free at our jobs. So every Thursday, child, I was getting tested. Shit, every Thursday like clockwork. I didn't wait till I got a sniffle. I was just getting tested just to get tested. But I always say, especially when you're around the elderly and stuff, get tested,
Yeah,
guys. You know, get tested. People who going through cancer and stuff like that really will appreciate you guys.
that's right.
You know.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad Letitia did that. Thank you, Letitia.
yeah. I like Letitia's voice. She sounds so young
Yeah, she's very
when she come on
energetic.
the panel. Uh-huh.
Okay, here
Yeah,
it is.
but
Here it is. United States Postal, and it's the .com COVID home test, and then they got Okay, great. Because all I typed in was post office link for free COVID test, and it comes right up. Thank you so much.
Oh, Yeah, Mule, you had walked off, but here goes this video that since we got the screen up of Nature Boy.
Yeah,
It's like a
please.
quick video. There's no talking in it really.
Uh-huh.
Sharice giving us the juice.
Mhm.
I love that
Yeah, like
song. I swear I did. I love that song.
I like it too, girl. I'm gonna
it's so
learn
good,
that
right?
sucker.
I was just over here recording it because I had to make sure I got it, so we could play that all the time. Okay, let's see.
They had a lady girl going off on bomb one night. I had went to sleep right afterwards. Girl, it was about 9 o'clock at night. I wake up and she
You
just
see him, Mule?
going off.
Look, Mule.
Huh?
Look at the
Oh,
screen. You see him? The inmates?
uh-uh.
You don't see it?
No, I don't see it.
I
Oh,
don't
am I
see
not
no
sharing the
inmate.
screen?
No.
No.
There's
Oh,
something on my
okay.
phone.
There is
Listen, I
something on it,
think
but I think.
something.
Wait,
Quickly.
do it again, Sharice. I'm gonna quick click on it.
Okay. Should I
No,
start
because you
again?
were sharing something and
Okay,
I let
here it is.
Queen up
Okay.
and then I saw it click off.
Okay. Oh, because on my end it still showed up there, but
Oh, okay.
here it is.
I see it now.
Okay.
Chief and his new tribe. Paying homage to Chiefess.
So you see all them niggas behind him? That's him in the front, and then everybody, all of them are just random inmates.
What?
Simple, right? And now he's Muslim. So that was a couple months ago.
What?
But yeah, I'm sorry, y'all.
Girl.
Crazy.
Girl. So he Muslim. Why all them men become Muslims when they go to jail?
They're Muslim.
Oh, girl.
For some reason, I thought they was gonna want to beat him up, but I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that.
They should have beat his butt up.
Can you hear me, ladies?
Yes. Hey, wow, what's up, sis? What's up,
Wow, I just popped up for a hot second because don't get me wrong, I understand everybody loves Mammy Mountain and the other song. And obviously I absolutely love Tequila's voice. She's got the voice of an angel. And when that girl sings opera, she can sing. Okay.
She can.
I just want y'all to be aware. We need to be respectful at the same time because it's a part of Nyla's platform and it belongs to whoever the artist who is. Whoever the artist is gave that specifically to Nyla. So we have to be aware of people's intellectual property. So before you start clipping it and using it and doing all on other people's platforms, just send Nyla an email, ask her if it's cool so it doesn't cause any contention if everybody loves it that much. Because she hasn't made it, whoever the artist is, hasn't released her name. She's one of the vibers and she made those specially for Nyla. So I'm just wary of that as an artist. Do you get what I mean? I don't want people's channels to start getting struck for using things that they haven't had permission to use. So just a kind warning.
Yeah. No, Queen, do you know what happened to Nyla's platform?
They've been terminated. She's having some
Why?
issues with YouTube. To be honest, I don't know the full
Because
story.
one of them was because of the basically people flagging and hating on her videos. I guess like one of her most recent videos, but she had the other one. The second one she appealed. I guess she's still waiting on it. I'm not sure if she got the answer back yet, but she said that she was still waiting on one of the appeals.
Cross fingers she gets the platforms back. But yeah, having to start from fresh and rebuild is not
Well, the one
easy.
is going. The Nyla exclusives, that's going.
Yeah.
But she's still trying to see if Nyla Vibes can come back. But if not, she's gonna get right back.
Girl, that's messed up. She had just got up to like 50,000. That's cool.
She'll be fine. It's just
Yeah, it really is. People really hate a lot.
It just slows you down a bit in terms of these things. Do you get what I mean? Because I've been through a few months ago, my other platform got taken, and I've had to start fresh. Do you get what I mean? It's
Yeah,
annoying.
because Bomb is on her like 6th channel. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I've
Why
lost how
why
many
they
channels
keep
she's
doing
lost.
that?
Yeah,
I
people be
don't
fucking
like stuff
hating.
like that.
There's
Listen, if
so
I
many
don't
haters.
like your platform, I'm just gonna stop going to your platform. Shit.
Exactly.
Right. I'm just not gonna watch you. I don't watch people I don't like. Like, I don't go to their page. I don't want to give them none of my views or nothing. Like,
Yeah, I don't even want to give you a view. Like for real, like people have to tell me what this crazy lady say about me. I don't even like to go look just to see. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, if somebody says somebody got your name in the title or somebody really dragging you, you're gonna want to go see. But other than that, I
mm-hmm.
don't even like to go see because I know I'm giving you a view. Like I don't want to go
Right.
see.
For real.
That's how
I
I feel.
really don't be wanting to see y'all. Today they
Mm-hmm.
were saying New Era King T-Zuck was be dragging me with Nandi. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's
do I really? Hmm.
anybody who fucks with Nandy. I don't like them. I don't like you if you fucking with Nandy, because Nandy has problems and she keep coming for my girls and for no apparent reason at all. Like,
But Sharice, I didn't even know you knew her.
yeah, I knew. I seen. Like, I don't really be on Suave's channel, but I knew her from when she was on Cynthia's channel way back. It might have been Cynthia or Nyla's. I think it was Nyla, and Sin was on there, and she was calling Sin biracial and calling her a bitch. She was calling Woman Spirit bitch, and it's funny because Woman Spirit didn't even
No,
really
girl,
like
that was
snap on
on
her.
Taz. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that was
on
on Taz,
Taz
but she
channel.
came on Cynthia's once too. I think.
Uh-huh.
No, either way,
I don't
no, I
know,
seen her,
but I
and then
know
I
I
seen that
know they
of
got
her.
into it on Taz channel, and from there she just started going off on us. She
Yeah,
started
she's
going to the
weird. Like, she got
argument
some.
league, cursing everybody out, and I'm like, God damn. And we was on the argument
Right,
league
I seen
because
that video where she
because
was like
Taz
mad
was
because they were
in.
starting a channel.
Yeah, because Taz had got into the Solar Vision debate league. So we would go over there just, and listen to them debate
Support
and
that.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she just, I don't know, like she just hated all of us.
Like at
Right.
first.
Well, it was one video Moonflower was playing, and she was saying that fuck all of y'all. She was saying they making a debate league. Fuck all of them. Them people was never my friends. As if like people actually was acting like they were her friend or something. She was always mean and nasty and a mammy. So I don't even understand. She was acting like she was betrayed when they made another debate channel.
I just watched it today. Suave is telling y'all that they have something called the People's Debate League. And it's involving Nala and Taz. It's called Free Spirit and Melvin. Do y'all know Free Spirit and Melvin?
Yeah.
It's called the People's Debate League.
Yeah, I know Melvin.
Suave is part of it, and I think the first debate is going to be with Suave and Moonflower going against each other.
Okay.
So we all got to
Okay.
be
Well,
front row.
I'm subscribed to the
right.
channel. Suave when he's with the
I just subscribed today.
But
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I'm looking forward to when they actually get the debates up and running and seeing some decent debaters actually go intellectually at it.
Right. Yeah, because those other debates, like, they were some of them were pretty unprofessional. Some people weren't prepared for the debates. And then, like I said earlier,
What's the
some of them.
channel link?
What I'll do is I'm on the channel now, so I'll put a link to it in the back chat for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you can put it in a regular chat so anybody here can subscribe to it.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Okay, Sharice, you were saying, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, no. It was just, I'm saying, and it's like a popularity contest a lot of the time. So, yeah, I think I'm hoping this will be good. I think it will because you said it's them. I haven't heard any Dusties associated with it. So,
I think Suave is trying to stay away from little pieces of what I heard earlier. And this is not verbatim. It's like Suave doesn't want any of the dusty people coming back or the ones that are in the spectrum already around the debate around the debate spaces coming over to the debate league. Well,
I
that's
just
what I
heard
picked
him
up.
saying he didn't want Sinetta.
Yeah, that's what.
And you know what? That's his right if he don't want to be around Sinetta. You know, I mean, I don't
Right.
know. Like I said, I don't really I follow Sinetta. I'm not gonna say I'm not subscribed. And sometimes if I'm bored and I see what they're talking about, you know. So but I mean, hey, I I don't know
You can go wherever you
exactly
want,
all of
Mule.
the
As long as
issues.
your husband gave you permission, as long as your husband gave you permission, you can go wherever you want.
He gave me
And
permission
Kira.
about 2 minutes ago for the rest of the day. And you
Oh,
know,
okay.
now tomorrow I gotta ask for permission again. You know, see where I can go on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get permission, Queen. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Kira, do you give me permission also? Because you are also my leader. You know, everybody need a good leader, y'all. Y'all better get y'all some leaders.
Yep.
Okay.
Queen, you is Rochelle leader, so you make sure you authorize all her visits.
It's a whole dictatorship over here. Run in the
When
other
I hit
direction.
the link for the channel, it didn't display any videos or upcoming events.
No, they've got
Yeah.
nothing on it at the
I
moment.
tried though.
They're about to start
I took
the
those.
next how many weeks their new debates and stuff. There's two
Okay,
links
cool.
in. So one link is for the what's actually going to be the People's Debate League channel, and the other one is called PDL Table Talk, which is the People's Debate League Table Talk. So previously, like how the Argument League was in association to SVDL, and the Argument League was the home of the players, where you know they have the conversations and get inspired from the conversations that are taking place on the panel, and then they might come up against each other in terms of their thought processes and decide to do a debate from that. The next link I'm going to be putting in the chat is where the conversations and the panels and that kind of thing will be held.
Okay. All right.
Whatever happened to Goat's debate channel? Did he like um decide against it? Because remember we had the what was it called?
So as I
Something
Girl,
debate.
understand, great debaters.
the great debaters. I was waiting
Yeah,
for that. But girl, I heard him
me
and Nella
too.
say that's a lot of work. It is a lot of work that you're not getting paid for.
So
Right.
basically, as I understand it, and I don't know if I've understood this correctly, but what I've taken from it is originally what we know now as the People's Debate League was the Great Debaters, and they were working over with an Anon and some other people in regards to Taz. Do you get what I mean? But the amount of work, and like you're saying, so it looks like they've got to the point now where everything's ready to roll, and they've gone with a different name, and this is where we're at now. That's how I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was formerly
I
the
see.
Great Debaters, but it's now the People's Debate League. If I've got it wrong and
Oh
somebody else knows different, then
no, it's a different because I was already subscribed to the great debaters.
say that again. Sorry.
I was already subscribed to the great debaters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of us
Yeah, me
were
too.
in terms of that channel. Do you get what I'm saying? But in terms of moving
Uh-huh.
forward and how everybody wants to do things, how I understand it is they were working with Taz and Anon, and you know what I mean. But the amount of people don't realize the amount of work that goes in behind the scenes to do things like that.
Yeah.
So
And making sure you got a rule brick and making sure people follow this law and this code, and then you got to have judges, and the judges aren't getting paid. I mean, it's a lot. That's
there's
why I was upset with them being so hard at Solar Vision
mhm,
Debate League because
Mm-hmm.
listen, all these people are freaking volunteers. So it's
exactly.
like
Right.
y'all are really upset with people who are volunteering. It's like Little League. You know, you mad at the coach and the referees, and not one of these people are getting paid. That shit is crazy. You know,
Right. Mm-hmm.
they're doing this for free for the kids, and you upset with them. That shit would discourage people from doing this. You know, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a
But like I was saying
strange.
earlier, they
Sorry.
even if they're doing it for free, they do have to be professional. Like, as far as you can't just like vote for somebody because it's your friend.
Yeah, I do agree with that, because I did feel, I'm gonna be honest with you, I felt like this was Suave year, and I felt like everybody started seeing that, knowing that. He put the numbers up so early. He finished all his debates, his mandatory debates early, and then he was still booking debates with other people to help them get their debates. I just feel like he put in so much damn work to this league. I kind of
Right.
feel like I don't even want to watch it because I feel like he was not appreciated. And I think that it became at the end a popularity thing
Right.
because he was so controversial and so many people was hating on him. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like that is the reason why they ended the season the way they did. And I feel like Suave have every right. I feel like they have every right to end their season because it was so chaotic. I'm gonna be honest. I felt like they had the
Mm-hmm.
right, and I also feel like he has the right to feel that he got robbed. So I feel it on both sides. And I also feel like if because the season was so chaotic and it had so many people dropping, not finishing debates, not coming to
Mm-hmm.
the finals and shit like that, I feel like they should have declared him the winner because he put in so much work early on when everybody was still in the shit. And that's just how I feel. Now, I can be wrong, and I am biased. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not. So, but I still feel like he got robbed. So I feel like he have every right to feel he got robbed. But I also, in fairness, feel like because their league had been so much sabotaged by 90, that they had every right to end it too. So I mean, if that makes sense,
Right.
how you feel about it, Queen? Because I know you were supposed to join the league, Queen Cascade.
Sorry, what was your question? I'm here stuffing my face with I'm stuffing my face, so I was crunching away at my food. I didn't hear
What are
your
you
full
eating,
question.
Queen?
I've got barbecue chicken strips, and I found this wonderful. I've never seen this before. This English cider, but it's like cherry bakewell flavor. It's absolutely lovely.
Mm,
English
sounds good.
cider. That sounds
English
good.
cider.
Mm.
Right? Sounds like it's got ginger in it. That sounds great.
I've never tasted this one before. When we went to go and do the snack run the other day for Madam, I saw it standing up, and I like cherry bakewells. So I was like, oh, let me just take one and try that. So now I've tasted it, and I know it tastes good. Hopefully, when I go back, there'll be a few on the still on the shelf.
Mhm.
What was your question, Mule?
I wanted to say something, Mule, if that's okay. There is a channel called the Ebony Star Network, and they have Ladies Night on Saturdays. And in the event you're gonna end the live stream anytime soon, like I said, it's primarily a military man's channel. However, his engineer is a woman that goes by the name of Dame Frankie. And on Saturdays, she features issues, I'm sorry, topics rather, that are relative to issues about Black women and what it is we could think greater upon. Tonight's topic is Black women and Black girls are at risk. And so she, she does provide, videos and commentary, and she keeps it going regardless of how many people are there. So I was just giving a reference for something to look at as far as Black women topics in case anybody was looking for something else
Can
after
you
the live stream ends.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. If you've got the link, can you put it in the back chat?
Oh, I sure will. Okay. I texted it to myself, so I'll just copy and paste what I texted to myself.
Please, if you don't mind.
And then yeah, okay, copy.
Scarred Beauty,
Mule asked
and
you how do you
your
feel
question, I don't
about the
fully
debate
know.
league.
Say that again,
Sorry, go
Sharif.
ahead. No, Mule was asking you how you felt because weren't you supposed to join the league?
They did ask me at one point. So I was asking me, and then I had other people ask me to join. And I was considering it. Me, Verbal, and a couple of other people were asked to join. And I thought, you know what? Because I know I've got some issues, I thought to myself, let me sort of hang around, get used to things. I was genuinely interested. And I thought maybe at New Year's, I was setting it as a goal basically for next year. But as I've seen the time go on and the different things that were taking place and the way that Moonflower's being treated and just other things, it turned my stomach. And then obviously, you know, there was the situation where me and Solar got into it. Well, Solar got into it with us with Tequila and QI. And that was a real turn off after that. So it was just like, you know what? I can't be bothered to deal with this bullshit. I've got better things to do with my time. When y'all fix up and sort yourselves out, then I'll consider it. But I knew
But I think 90 pushed a lot of that up. And I think because you guys were not debaters, I think because we weren't actual debaters, he felt like he needed to take his debater side. And he even said that later on. He said, you know, I even took your side when I didn't think you were right against these other ladies. And when he said that, he didn't call names, but I do feel like he was talking about us. He said,
it
Nandy,
wouldn't
I even
surprise
took
me.
your side when I didn't think you were right, but because you were part of the team, because you were part of the debate league. And he was like, you know, that could have costed me greatly. He said, so what are you talking about? I didn't support you. And so it was just a lot that was going on. And and I know you guys think because I say I be man immunity, but I'm saying his girlfriend, Angel, I feel like she a real one, y'all. She told me that sometimes he has to take a political side, even if it's a side he doesn't want to take. And when she was saying that stuff, y'all, I listened and I read between the lines, and I felt like he was not really, because he never cursed you out, you know, but he was just like, y'all wrong. Leave now and there alone. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe he never really believed that. It was just basically, she's my debater. She's on the debating team. These women are not. I'm gonna have to side with her because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't get me
And
wrong, I
so
get it because you know there was a couple of things that
yeah,
happened,
so
and I
that's
was
the
like
reason why
kind of
I
looking at
even talked to QI before, and
Mhm.
Melanie the Goddess, and they kind of forgave him for it because they was there for that stream, and I was like, I told y'all he wasn't. He just rocking with her because she part of the, you know.
I
And
think
then you
people
got to
forget the
remember,
fact
she
that
had a whole
Suave
team.
was
She
the
had the camp. It was her, Black Sun, Ganga,
mhm,
Just Me. It was like
mhm,
6 of them on one team. So you got to remember, if you run off the main head of that team, you
mhm.
probably could lose everybody on that team, that squad. So I felt like he was just basically trying to preserve as much as he could his
Oh, don't get me
lead.
wrong. I get that.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Being in positions where you're having to manage teams is not easy. There was a couple of times Suave would take Nandy's side over things, and I'm looking at it from my perspective, and I'm like side eyeing. But then when I thought about it, I was like, he's not just the argument league, he's the player's representative. So I have to look at it from a different scope of how he's trying
Yeah,
to manage
because I
things.
know a lot of people like Lilith and everybody was like cursing Suave out. Like, how the fuck you keep saying shout out to Nandy? And I was like,
Yeah,
y'all, he is the player's representative. That means he still got to represent her ass. Even though
exactly.
she cussing him out every day. He still was the player's representative. You know, he was in a box kinda. And that's the
Hmm.
reason why anybody who don't agree that he never was attacking her, that she kept attacking him, is just fucking bullshitters.
Hmm.
Listen, these people who are in her chat who are going hard at Suave still hating them, y'all, them people in life could never tell me nothing. They better change their name because I have screenshot that chat so much I know the fucking people in that chat. And I'm telling y'all, they could never in life tell me hello. because for you to still be encouraging her sickness,
Mhm.
this lady is obsessed and she's a fucking stalker, y'all. You can say something about her, she will be talking about you 10 months later.
Mhm.
This lady is crazy.
Do you know what
And
also to me
what
made it?
turned me off of her is, listen, when they told me she had MJ and my name in a thing,
Mhm.
I took a picture of it. Oh yeah, I screenshot it. She talked about us 3 or 4 times before I one time addressed her. That's how I started my channel, y'all.
Mhm.
But listen, when she talked about me all these times before I one time addressed her on my own shit,
Mhm.
because with Suave, I would cuss a little, but on my stuff, I ain't gonna lie, I was cussing a whole lot. If you look at my first and second video, it was dedicated to that bitch.
Mhm.
But my thing is, I feel like she is the type of woman. Listen, she always brag about her sons being in gangs. She throw up the fact that her mom got shot in her head. That her mom got shot. Yeah, girl, her mom got killed. Her mom was an OG. It's just so much.
Wow.
She come from generations of fucking degeneracy. And I would not sit up
Mm-hmm.
here and lie and tell y'all no lie. You sit up here and listen to this lady. She have no qualm about getting you killed, getting your sons killed. You know, and she always acting like she'll call anybody to their death. She always talking about
Mm-hmm.
lately putting me on her voodoo altar and how she's gonna have me do this and do that. Listen,
Okay.
this lady is crazy. And the thing is, when
Yeah.
I see people in her chat encouraging her with that shit, I'm gonna be honest with you because I damn near took hood therapy wrench. Hood therapy. You know, I have no problem with you. You kind of stay floating in the clouds and you touch down and you say little things. But I know you don't be with the BS. But just knowing that you be constantly over there and here and there, that it really, when people were saying this about New Era King, that's why I'm like, cause you know New Era King. He's like, if I go over there and find that you discussing me, you know, and you cussing me out and talking bad about me, the way they're saying, y'all know I can cuss a bitch out for eternity. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I can cuss you out every time. I can listen, and I have no qualms with doing it because at first I was like, I didn't want to just be like that on YouTube going at people. But now I'm cool with it because you know what? These people will come at you for no reason. And don't come at people who I love. Don't come at people who I feel like would not cuss you back out. That is the reason why I really don't like people saying nothing about Queen Cascade, Tequila. I well shoot, Kira, I'm not for everyone. I feel
We've
like that
been through
about
the
her
wars
ass too.
together, innit, Mule?
Yes, that shit, and even MJ got a slick mouth, but if you ever notice, MJ really does not cuss. You know,
Mhm.
people don't realize MJ would tell you off, but if you really realize it, MJ does not cuss you out like a dog. She would talk her shit now. Don't get me wrong.
She's
She's strong. That's a strong
intelligent
sister.
drill. Okay.
Yeah, she give you an intelligent drill. So then I will come behind her and give you this ignorant fuck you drill.
You know what the
You
thing
know?
is also, Mule? Like when I first started coming around the argument league, I warned them after a couple of situations where, I'm a pretty chilled person, okay? But then first interactions with certain people, yeah, some of us we got off on the wrong foot, and that was to do with cultural barriers and different forms of communication. But obviously, since things have moved on and stuff like that, I know that there's people over in the succubus's layer that really dislike me and blame me for the changes that have taken place. At the same time, people forget that the Argument League and SVDL, it was open to men and women. Now, they were calling the succubus what was it, first lady of SVDL, to give her confidence and self-esteem. But also the other changes that were taking place, I don't think she liked those as well, because it meant that less attention on her as a woman. Because remember, Moonflower joined, Taejan joined, other women were joining. And obviously when it came to the panel situations, because I was, after everything that happened, I was like, about being a debater when people kept pressing me about it. And Suave just said to me, "You're a panelist," and I'm cool with that. So as far as I've always been concerned since I've had that conversation, that I'm a panelist. The whole point of me being there is to share my views, express my opinions, but also put thought-provoking things into the conversation, which leads to these debaters being able to formulate debates. So it's like, how have y'all got this so twisted to turn it around and trying to make it out like we were driving people away? Now listen, I ain't got no issue with driving predators away. Do you get what I'm saying? But there was a period of time, if people noticed, where I've fallen back, I've stepped back from certain things. I checked out for a couple of months. I was watching from the clouds, because all these emotional dust mites and degenerates that were talking about, wanting to marry off their 14-year-old son to underage girls and all this shit and all the other stuff that was going on. Do you get what I mean? I took a back step because I was like, these dudes are intimidated by us. As far as I'm concerned, if you're a really strong man and you're secure in your ego and your confidence, me being who I am shouldn't intimidate you. But a lot of us intimidated them. So that shows me how weak you are as a quote unquote man. So I stepped back because I didn't want Suave having any more hate, and, stay in my layer, do my thing on my platform, and I'd watch from the clouds. But they like to use us women as a just like they do typically using black women, like when it comes to the manhoes in fear, blame black women for this, blame black women for that. No, you had some deviant people over there that were doing deviant things and operating certain ways. When it comes to, me more, when it comes to black women and children, and when I see certain things operating, I can't help but call it out. That's a part of my moral character. That's a part of my moral fiber. And because I stand on those things, some people don't like those things. Do you get what I mean? And I had no problem going up against their master teachers and that other dude. I can't remember what he was, a priest of, or what he was, a what's it call it of, and asking the right questions. There's a lot of people within the community that dislike the truth. They dislike what it looks like, and they don't like feeling the way it makes them feel, and prefer to put their heads in the sand. Nah, I'm not the girl for that. But what I wanted to say on the other stream the other day in regards to Suave is I have to give Suave props. I have to give Suave thanks, because I have serious anxiety. And back when I was first around the argument league, my anxiety was really, really bad. I'd be talking, and just like I'm talking here now, I'd be literally physically shaking because of my anxiety and my nervousness. So it was Suave that got me used to, although I'd been on other panels around YouTube, there was a whole heap of situations where people would drop off by accident, or I'd be left with the controls and Queen's having to work it out. But it also helped me, and it helped calm down parts of my anxiety, getting used to it. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I didn't make any mistakes, because I did. But at the same time, I didn't know all the rules. I was still getting to know certain things. So I pissed some people off. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to deny that. It is what it is. But, some people want to hold certain things in their chest. Now, we're supposed to be giving Black girls grace and protecting Black girls' mental health. So I don't agree with the succubus's behavior in the way that she's dealing with Moonflower. Do you get what I mean? That's why I stepped in when it came to certain things, because it's like, come on, you're old enough to be my mom or potentially my grandmother. You can act better than that. And there's certain things where I
Wait,
see.
Queen, about a
Mhm.
month ago, did y'all see the stream where she said that she liked me? Like maybe almost 2 months ago. She said she liked me, my feistiness, and that I'm a real one, but I'm just